In this, it's an existence that includes more than just immortals, but also monsters and demons. Even the existence of devils. The coexistence of the immortal world. That's exactly what cultivating immortality is all about. Please give a brief introduction to our main character. He was transported to this world and, like other main characters, had his own wishes. His wish was to live a life of wealth and luxury, supported by a rich woman. I want do it. He wanted to take beautiful women as his disciples. And from that point on, he stepped onto the path to the pinnacle of life. But sadly, it was only a dream and a child was calling his name to wake him up. You don't have any spiritual roots at all. You guys. I opened a grocery store honestly. Grocery store. Wait, you call this groceries? After being stuck in this state for 2,000 years, I broke through after seeing this painting. I see. This person's cultivation is beyond belief, so he must have his own deep meaning for living in seclusion here. It would be nice to be a teacher in town again. Postpartum care for sows. Who knew that all the children he taught would have top-grade spiritual roots? Saint. I want you to teach others well. And he even kept a demon king as a pet? Black Emperor. Stop licking. 0808. Damn. This dog. Master. I want a kiss and a hug too. It's actually the Demon King realm. CCOA Cloudforge. You say you are immortal? I think it's Versailles. Changqing Grocery Store. I would like to call it Evergreen Grocery Store. Cultivation raises the world ceiling. Hello everyone. Today I'm going to introduce you to a really great and funny comic series. The story is about a guy who gets transported to another world. Everything up until now was just a summary, the real story begins here. The Way of Immortals. Demon. Divine Beast. Devil. Magic. Iski. The coexistence of the immortal world. Possible. Can become a fairy godmother. Can become a bullfrog lady. Can choose species to evolve. You can also choose Xiaoi Town. Fairy. News. The threshold to becoming an immortal is really low. I am Yi Chongqing. He is a very unlucky character in any kind of immortal cultivation novel. It all started 5 years ago. Have I traveled through time? With the system's golden finger and the heaven's blessing, you can trample on the laws of the world and have 7 or 8 Taoist companions without any shame? Hey. System. Awkward. Goldfinger. Magic weapon. Master. Boss. 10. Is there anyone? 15.01 Measuring spiritual roots. Testing spiritual roots costs 1 penny per time. Measuring spiritual roots. I want to test. How could? Tell me. Am I a genius with extraordinary physique? How can someone be without spiritual roots? There are actually people without spiritual roots? Call. I have never seen anyone without spiritual roots. Because there is no spiritual root, no, the sect is willing to accept me as a disciple. Please accept me. Go. We don't want useless people here. In order to make a living, I had to find a small town to live in. Xiaoi Town. I opened a grocery store on the street. To earn a living. Grocery store. He also relied on the knowledge gained from 2 lifetimes to teach to supplement his family income. Bitch tearing people apart. Relying on the defense. NNN. Life is pretty easy. I don't know if it's because a life of lying down and not being introverted makes my body and mind happy, but recently I found that my artistic level has grown by leaps and bounds. Not only painting, but also calligraphy, chess and piano skills have improved rapidly like a rocket. Chess. Piano. Is this my golden finger? What a piece of shit. This is a world of immortal cultivation where demons run rampant. Is there a future in art? Hold tight. Mr. Yi, you are daydreaming again. Ahem. Our class today. Postpartum care for sows. Llama Cloudme. G.A. Hey, we are in class. What class is this? The immortal is here to recruit disciples. My mother asked me to become an immortal. Yes, my father also said that studying can't save mortals. The end of the universe is to cultivate immortals, and cultivating immortals has a system. Sir, you have no spiritual roots, you don't understand anything. Mr. Yi, do you want to cultivate immortality again? How can you slander someone's innocence out of thin air? Don't worry, sir, we won't. It turns out they also know the mentor. We will just laugh at you in your face. Oh. The immortal is coming. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Go quickly. Let's go to the Sect to take the exam. News. Finally, no more studying. If you guys can be selected, I will wash my hair upside down. Through the protrusion. Sudden. Taishian Holy Land. The chief disciple of Yuanjian Sect. Taishian Holy Land. Changing Man Runwang Junior Sister. I have met all the immortals. The selection test for Taishian disciples begins. Yes. Those who are participating in the selection, please line up and come one by one. Name? Our name is Li Gosheng. No name? The children in this town are all. Fra did not hesitate to sell this time. Yes. My name is Li Chunfeng. Li Chunfeng. What's wrong, fairy? Is there something wrong with my son? No, I just think his name is very good. It was given by Mr. Yi, who is the most knowledgeable person here. A learned person. A man of Taoist character, perhaps he is also a monk. Put your hand on the soul-searching stone. Bump. MEC. What's going on? Senior sister. I got gold from a single draw. It's a true gold attributed, top-grade spiritual root. Gold spiritual roots are extremely rare, and even the middle-grade ones can be called. That's a good sign. Speed up your testing. Wei Zhangxian. My name is Li Qingzhao. Fan Zhangyan. My name is Zhao Kuangyi. My name is Wu Sangue. Min. Oh my god. How come these names have such strong luck? Are your names all? It was all started by Mr. Yi. Isn't this the beam of light that only the best spiritual roots can produce? Your child can't become an immortal, I said. The clown is actually me. This candied Haws is so delicious, it's no wonder that this place can produce so many geniuses. I have never been here before, but seeing the spiritual energy lingering here, it might really be a treasure land. Oh, senior sister, look at these wooden hairpins, they are so delicate and beautiful. Wow. Oh, what a child. Grocery store. store goods and miscellaneous goods. This is not good. Evergreen grocery store. Senior sister. Senior sister. Sister, what's wrong with you? Junior sister, just now, I have entered the 6th level of the Golden Yuan Sword Scripture. Ah. But Master said you just passed the 5th level, it would take at least 70 years to reach the 6th level. Just by glancing at the words on the plaque, my cultivation level has improved by leaps and bounds. The engraver of this plaque must be a great swordsman. Go in and take a look. Tread. A visitor? This boy is so extraordinary, he looks like a master who has attained enlightenment. However, he did not have any aura of cultivation, and seemed to be just an ordinary person. Elegantly dressed, with delicate makeup, she must be a female monk from Taishan Holy Land. Hey. Emerge.see if they don't know how to buy things. Please take a look around, the things in this shop are of absolutely good quality and low price, and we will not cheat you. Glance. Not good. Pull one out. This powerful force in the painting is beyond my control. Could it be the legendary sword of God? Bear. The swords will float into my 7 meridians and 8 vessels. Kui. Gold. Breakthrough. The 7th level of the Sword Sutra. May I ask who is the artist of this painting and who is the person in the painting? Snap. It seems like the fairy really wants to buy it, and has even started asking the author. He. I'm afraid this self-portrait can be sold for a good price today. I am ashamed to say that the artist and the people in the painting are all Mei Changqing. This painting is just a self-portrait, a casual sketch from my daily practice, a crude work. Self-portrait? Essay? Superficial? The sword spirit and the essence of fire in the painting are simply not something that ordinary cultivators can reach. I'm sorry to have made you two fairies laugh at me. What's the matter, who hasn't experienced middle school? It's quite crude. This hairstyle and this outfit are simply unbearable to look at. Junior sister, you are still a low-level cultivator and don't understand the true meaning of this, so don't speak nonsense. Is it really tasteless? Pregnant. This man is young but handsome and has a detached temperament. He is not very sharp, so why does he have boundless sword intent in the painting? Wait, not so sharp? I can't sense the other person's aura of cultivation. Is it because his cultivation is far superior to mine? Is he intentionally restraining his aura? Otherwise, why is there so much charm in this grocery store, and why can a simple self-portrait help me break through the bottleneck? I am Lu Wushuang, a disciple of Taishan Holy Land. I am here to greet you, senior. Ju. Bow. My dear fairy, I am just a mortal and cannot bear the title of senior. Don't try to get close to me and never give you any chance to bargain. A mortal? With so many spiritual and Taoist traditions, he calls himself a mortal? I understand. This senior has a heaven-defying cultivation level, so there must be a reason why he lives in seclusion here. If I say something inappropriate and reveal the secret, I will definitely make the master unhappy. Respectfully. This girl was so respectful to me right away, could she be trying to get a free ride from my shop? When talking to such a peerless person, you must be careful at every turn. Nervous. Senior, you may not know that Wushuang has been fond of calligraphy and painting since childhood. Your masterpieces have taught me a lot, so you are worthy of the title of senior. I see. Oh, it turns out you really admire my paintings, little fairy. Ha ha. I don't have spiritual roots. But when it comes to art, you cultivators. All. Weak. Burst. Got it. You two can stroll around. The shop not only sells calligraphy and painting, but also daily necessities. Sir, why do you put dead branches in the flower pot? This is a Zen potted plant. Sir, why are these fruits so sticky and dry? This is homemade preserves. Ahem. Sir, why does that woman have no arms and no clothes? Because she is the most beautiful woman in the world. This statue, though it looks disgraceful and dilapidated, seems to contain an indescribable beauty. Really? No matter how you repair the missing arms, it will never be perfect. This is the understanding of the hermit masters. Impatient. There are no daily necessities in this store, they are all fairy goods. Spray. You ask so many questions, should I buy it or not? Sir, these two. How to sell wooden hairpins. This number. Whether it's 3 taels of silver or 3 spirit stones, I'm making a lot of money. Got it. Hey. Etc. H. Perhaps it is to experience the life before becoming a monk. Therefore, exchanging treasures from the monastic community is tantamount to humiliating the seniors. This gesture may seem ordinary on the surface, but it actually contains infinite principles. The 3 raised fingers imply the birth of all things. Anga. The circle formed by the thumb and index finger. LC. This is telling us that God's will is perfect and He will give us copper coins. Please accept it, seniors. Click. Just 3 copper plates. Fortunately, I reacted in time. If my junior sister had used the spirit stone and displeased the master, the consequences would have been disastrous. The immortal cultivators are even more stingy than the restaurant owner Wei. They are going to drink Northwest again this month. Senior, I still want to buy that portrait. He. You like calligraphy and painting, but you don't know what they are. Fairy put it away. Cartoon. Hold on, this cultivation of immortality also requires attention. Senior, I wonder if Wuxuan can come and ask you some questions about calligraphy and painting in the future? If I could listen to the teachings of the masters a few more times, I would have no regrets even if I died. The fairy can come anytime she wants. Twitch. Odd meaty. How many more times will you be like this? Hum. Senior sister Lu, what's wrong with you? Why are you so happy? Tug. Just now, senior sister, I have broken through to the 7th level of the Golden Yuan Sword Sutra. Sister, you are not kidding. Just for a moment? It would take at least 70 years to break through from the 5th level to the 6th level, and at least another 200 years to break through to the 7th level. Could it be because of that young and good-looking shop owner? That's right, that senior is a supreme figure. Condense. Well, from all the things I have seen today, that master is quite powerful. I don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse for me to be enlightened by him. Call. Let's go, we will take the new disciples back to the Holy Land to participate in the Heavenly Ladder trial. I need to consider this matter carefully and then decide how to inform Master and other respected masters. All the ugly disciples were favored by the gods, and they sold their paintings for a few cents. News movement. Yi Changqing, Yi. Changqing, your account is useless. How long will this life last? Weiji Restaurant. Prosperous financial resources. Oh, Mr. Yi is here. Is dinner still the same as usual? Ah fu, I didn't make much money today, so 2 side dishes and a pot of wine will be enough. Ouch. Mr. Yi. Okay. Our Wei family is what it is today thanks to you. Manager Wei is too polite. Erlang has already left? That's right. All the children in our town have left. The immortals also praised the names of the children in our town, saying that they all have good names. Especially my son Erlang's. Wow. When the immortals in Taishian Holy Land heard the name of my son Wei Zhongxian, they were stunned on the spot. That is, the name Wei Zhongxian, but I carefully calculated it, it carries a lot of luck. Mr. Yi, although you don't have spiritual roots, you still have some culture. Thank you so much. Ah fu. Give Mr. Yi a chicken drumstick. This is the chicken drumstick I got in exchange for my personality. Hey hey hey. Damn, what a big black-tailed dog. Are you Black Emperor? Mr. Yi, is this the dog you lost last year? Lick lick lick. A mang is him? Okay. No. Licking again. Ha ha. Russell. 2 years ago, I adopted this little black dog of unknown breed. Black Emperor, it's time to eat. After I had raised it for a while, it ran away on its own. I thought it had become a snack for wild animals outside. How? Saliva. So hey Huang, your breed is a licking dog, right? Woof. 880808. Woo. But why am I staring at this painting again when I come back? Still like this, afraid but wanting to, such a masochist. I went back to my room and slept with you. The doghouse is still in the same place. Stop staring at that picture. I'm afraid you'll get scared again. Idin. I never thought that I could return to my master's side. I shouldn't have been seduced by that slutty fox and left my master. Otherwise, he wouldn't have ended up like the stray dog he is today. The despicable and shameless Red Fire Demon King. He actually teamed up with several other demon kings to beat me back to my original form. After I train with my master for a few more days, I will make you pay for your blood debt with blood. Could it be that the monsters in Nanling are so? That one chicken leg must not be enough to eat tonight, right? There is some leftover food. Eat it before going to bed. Master, I shouldn't have left you a year ago. I want to be your good licking dog forever. Woo woo. Master sang. Hey Huang, swear that I will never leave my master again. I don't know what He Huang experienced during his 1 year away. Although the dog is tall and strong, his timid nature has not changed at all. I used it as a prototype to create the Black Emperor painting, hoping that it would one day become a demon king for me to cuddle up to, but who knew it was actually a licking? With the master's protection, even if the 4 great demon kings of Nanling gathered together, they would be nothing more than ants in front of the master. I, Black Emperor, am where I am today because of the Black Emperor diagram created by the master to awaken my bloodline. Ing did not give merge. What gift should I bring back this time? Why not go looking for it at night and give the owner a surprise? L. Grumble. Twitter. Uncomfortable sleep. Why does it feel like the bed has become smaller? What's the feeling? Touch. Eh? Who is this? Aha. Don't touch there. Am I having a wet dream again? Goodbye. Lily, news. Why did I feel like someone spanked me just now, Ninth Princess? Wake up with a start. Hey one. That. Where did this strange man come from? Who are you? How could you be in my bed? Do you know who I am? Hiss. Where are the guards? Catch this guy. Girl, don't be impatient. First of all, this is my home, and secondly, this is my bed. Finally, why do you ask me about your identity? Someone, come. Someone, drag this man out and behead him. So cool, so intense. Get out. Does the master like my gift? Where on earth did this girl come from? Hey Huang, how can you let others come in at will? Woof woof woof. I didn't just come in casually. I brought her back. He doesn't look like someone with profound cultivation, but how could he avoid the heavy defenses set up by Cherished Mansion? You might as well devise a set of tricks first. If he really has any bad intentions, I will ask my father to take him. Shattered into thousands of pieces. Duh, someone is coming. ZZ. ZZ. Hey. I'm calling you. Why don't you come to pick me up? Day. Humph, a little thief is still here pretending to be cultured and playing chess? Mare. Look, I have overturned your chess piece. Ha? What is this? The breadth of this chess game. Why is it so huge? Plop. Plop. My head is about to split. Someone please save me. How come this girl looked like this after sleeping all night, Ga? Humph, the master's chess game encompasses countless great ways and fortunes. Not to mention a little fellow like you who is just building a foundation, even a strong man at the level of spirit transformation or void realm cannot bear it. Forget it, you are my gift to my master. I will help you this time. Wow. Is that the big black dog? He helped me break the chess game illusion? X. What's going on here? Damn. Her foundation building stage cultivation was too weak, and she was forced to bear the pressure of the chess game, and her body and soul were separated. Break. Snap. Done. The little black guy has revealed his true colors. I finally solved this mess. I just felt like my soul was leaving my body. It seems like he has walked through the gates of hell? Being able to help me break the chess illusion, this black dog must have reached the level of a demon king. If that person hadn't taken action and separated my body and soul, I would have died long ago. Let you be reduced to ashes in this great secret chess game. 001. Girl, are you okay? Being able to set up a chess game that contains such terrifying power, and to reverse life and death with a single move of the hand, he even tamed a black dog at the level of a demon king. Could this be the hidden great power mentioned in the ancient books? Wait. Not only did I beat him up, I also kicked him out. The girl has been staring at the chessboard for so long, so she must be good at chess, right? How about we play a game of chess? Ha! They have very weird tempers. I didn't mean to offend him just now. No. How dare a junior show off his skills in front of a senior? GM. It doesn't matter. I have had nothing to do for all these years, so I can only study this kind of strange and ingenious skills. 0808, why are you calling me a front leak again? My cultivation has reached its peak, and there is nothing more to practice? May I have your name? Where does it come from? Every gesture seems to exude a fascinating aura. I am Yen Dingxing, and I am from the imperial capital of Yen State. I don't know this person's background yet, so I'd better not reveal his real identity for now, so as not to cause trouble to my father. The girl's clothes and appearance are both good, and she seems to be a cultivator. Has she ever accepted a master? No, I just have a few teachers at home to guide me. I see. Push 1. A few masters? That's all? Noodle. That's it? Beyond recognition. How many immortal cultivators can an ordinary family afford? It's really like dying of drought or drowning. Miss Yen, how can black escape from this predicament now? The trapped black chess piece. R. I felt a vast avenue like the ocean filling the space between heaven and earth. It's still the breath of the heavenly secret Tao. D. Unlike the last time when he was furious, this time the heavenly secret Tao seemed to be friendly to me, who was still in the process of building my foundation. 8. Miss Yen? Miss Yen? 8. Miss Yen? They all seem to be a bit seriously ill. May I ask, Senior, what chess game are you playing? I just have nothing to do, just entertain myself. Backgammon. Backgammon. L. Little girl, don't push yourself too far. If you get into trouble again, I won't save you. Let me take one more look. Just one more look. Taishan Holy Land. Main Peak Hall Middle. That Xiaoi town should be removed from the list. Chang Xianzhenren. Dashuan Holy Lord. Junior Brother Yuan. Jian, please calm down first. Because most of my subordinates in Lingjian Peak are in this wasteland with exhausted spiritual power, I haven't been able to select a good seedling for hundreds of years. Yuan Jianzhenren. Lord of Lingjian Peak. It has fallen to the point where it is the weakest among the 7 peaks of Taishan today. Jujia Zenrun. Lord of Guanza Peak. How could it be ruined? Senior Brother Yuan Jian, please don't talk nonsense. Xiaoqi Town is the place where our Sect's ancestor ascended to heaven. Aoba Masato. Lord of Chuyun Peak. That is, sometimes you should look for the reasons in yourself, whether you have practiced seriously, and whether your realm has improved. You and your disciple Lu Wushuang have been stuck in a bottleneck period for many years. Do you still expect to recruit a top talent? Bullshit. The last time I was in seclusion for cultivation was 2.5 years. A Cloudmer. A. Junior Brother. We are all cultured people, please stop using foul language. Master. Disciples come to report the status of new disciples. Let's first hear about this year's entry situation. Snort. Come in. The rare dual attribute dual spiritual root of Taishan Holy Land, who has been the most handsome holy son of Taishan Holy Land for 30 consecutive years, Li Changming, greets all the masters. Ing Ye. Changming, there's no need to do this with us. Yeah, we've all seen you pulling your pants. Ha ha ha. Pulling the crotch. Cough. This time, Taishan Holy Land accepted 180 disciples. There are 100 people with inferior spiritual roots, from Changyang, Donglai. Hey! It's all us. A subordinate territory of Guanza Peak. Congratulations to Brother Jujio, another great harvest. There are 72 people with middle-grade spiritual roots, from Liyan, Shansang, and Yunmeng. I'm sorry, Senior Brother Yuan Jian, our Chuyun Peak has surpassed previous years again. How come your Xiaoqi town doesn't even produce a middle or lower grade spiritual root? Get tea. Ah! What the hell are these relics of the ancestors' ascension? I'm going to raze the Xiaoi town to the ground. SKR. 1 person with top-grade spiritual roots, 7 people with top-grade spiritual roots, from Xiaoi town. Break. What did you say? Tung Tan. Top-grade spiritual roots? 7 people? Xiaoi town? Congratulations to Taishian Holy Land and Master Yuan Jian for having such a talented disciple. This is impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How come so many geniuses in cultivation suddenly appeared in Xiaoi town? In the past 300 years, Xiaoi town has only produced 1 disciple with a mid-level spiritual root. What? You are only allowed to have 3,000 disciples? You are only allowed to produce top-grade spiritual roots? Holy Lord, who knows if the examiner falsely reported the number of disciples to save face? Count. Holy Lord's clear warning. Etc. M. How to say? Roster. In the past, all the new disciples were called Ameowagu. Only after they came up the mountain and learned to read and write did they change their names. But you see, each of these 7 people has an extraordinary name. Wei, Zhong, Xian. Oh. It has some true meaning of Confucianism and Taoism. Could it be that he was enlightened by some Confucian or Taoist master? Li Qingzhao? Very otherworldly and ethereal. Wu Sangue, Li Chunfeng. This name sounds a bit like Taoism. Could it be that the master who enlightened these disciples is also a supreme figure who practices both Confucianism and Taoism? This is God's blessing, the ancestors appeared to me. Cartoon. Excited. Brother Shengju, since you haven't said anything, do you also think there's something fishy going on? Good. How could Xiaoi town produce so many good seedlings in just a few years? After much thought, I could only think of one possibility. That's the master. Could it be that our Sect's ancestor who ascended to heaven in Xiaoi town has returned and enlightened these children? Guangsheng Tang. My Lingjian Peak is saved. It is too early to draw conclusions now. Let's wait and see the results of the ladder trial before making any conclusions. That's right, the heavenly ladder trial has always been used to test the qualifications of new disciples. Even Chang Ming, who possessed dual spiritual roots of the highest grade, still took 7 hours to reach the top. It's 6:15. Senior brother Yuan Jian, if you new disciples can't even touch the edge of the ladder to heaven, no matter how excellent your spiritual roots are, it will be a waste of joy. I won't tell you who is jealous, hey. Report. Salute 1. Disciple Lu Wushuang and 7 new disciples come to pay respects to the masters. Niece Wushuang, how dare you interfere with the heavenly ladder trial without permission? The disciples dare not. The disciple just came here and found that these 7 new disciples had already passed the heavenly ladder trial and were waiting here. Waiting. Disciple Li Go, Li Chunfeng pays homage to the master. Wei Zhongxian pays homage to his master. Disciples Fan Zhongyan and Wu Sangue kowtow to their master. Good boy, good boy. Restoring the glory of Lingjian Peak is our responsibility. Chunfeng, come here. Let me explore your spiritual roots. Hiss. This is the acquired spiritual root that can only be nurtured by the innate aura? Holy Lord, what are innate aura and acquired spiritual roots? When a monk reaches the highest level of cultivation, A spiritual place that can resonate with the Tao and give birth to. Call it innate rhythm. As for acquired spiritual roots, as the name suggests, it is nourished by the innate temperament since childhood. Only then can spiritual roots of the best attributes be produced. Thousands of years ago, our 5 holy places joined forces to try to create a place with innate charm. But several attempts ended in failure. Where on earth did this Qiyun dojo come from in Xiaoi town? And once it comes out, it's 7. If it is true as senior brother said, the cultivation level of that person in Xiaoi town is so terrifying? I have no regrets in my life for being able to admire your grace. Ha ha. If you don't come to our Taishan Holy Land, I'm afraid you don't take us seriously. It seems that I have underestimated the senior's ability. Junior brother Yuan Jian, you and niece Wuxuan should take these 7 new disciples back to Lingjian Peak first. Okay. Let's go. Ha. Lingjian Peak. Wuxuan, I see that your whole body is filled with sword energy. This trip to Xiaoi town was also fruitful, right? Gudong. Gudong. Yes, I dare not lie. Disciple has broken through the 7th level of Golden Yuan Sword Scripture. The 7th level? You just broke through the 5th level not long ago. How could you advance 2 levels so quickly? Don't get excited, just listen to me. Could it be that you met that master in Xiaoi town? You guessed it right, my junior sister and I accidentally found the place where Senior Yi lived in seclusion. Take 1. And I also got an authentic painting by a senior. It was only after seeing this that the disciple was able to break through. Oh. Deliver. Let me take a look. This is? Call. Miss Yen, what are you doing? You stare at me. It's okay, it's okay. Senior, you play your game, you'll just take a look. 08008. What's going on? Ever since Miss Yen saw my chess game, the attitude towards me has completely changed 360 degrees. Mr. Yi wakes up early. You seem to be earlier than me. Every day he treats me with great respect, like an elder. You don't have to clean. It's okay. I'm not tired. It's okay. I'm not tired. Miss Yen, please take a rest. Something must be wrong when things are out of the ordinary. Could it be that she also wants to buy my paintings at a low price? La. Mr. Yi, please drink some water. Cartoon. She has fallen in love with my handsome appearance and lusted after my body, and can't help herself. Then I can't treat them unfairly. Miss Yen. 0. How about coming with me to buy some ingredients later? Today I will make a special braised pork dish that I have just developed. Or. Chatter. Mr. Yi. Hello, Mr. Yi. As expected of a senior, he is elegant and graceful, respected wherever he goes. How dare you sell the vegetables at 8 cents a pound when they are so wilted? Are the leaves made of gold or are the roots made of gold? You think it's expensive, and I think it's expensive too. Just tell me whether you want it or not. He is obviously an extremely powerful person. Yet he is so low-key and easygoing. Mr. Yi, what would you like to order today? 2 pounds of top-quality pork belly. Okay. Kin. Mr. Yi came with his wife today? Pair. Ah. Mrs. Husband? Are you talking about me? You think too much, Miss Yen is my guest. I heard from your neighbor Wang Pa that a few days ago, the 2 of you were making a lot of noise at home. Pay more attention to your health. Miss Yen, the people in Xiaoi town are simple and honest, and speak frankly. Yi knows that you are going back to the imperial capital, and I hope you don't mind it. Ah! No way! Come back to the imperial capital soon, young lady. My small family cannot afford to support you. News. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. La. Sniff. Boss, I smell the scent of the Black Emperor. Right in this store. Well, just bring back this despicable guy, hey Juan. The Red Fire King will definitely reward us brothers well. The Black Emperor was seriously injured and was beaten back to his original form. This overwhelming wealth has come to us brothers. Ha ha ha. Illin. Little black guy, get out here. Today I will make you die without a burial place. Stupid pigs, you are so brave to chase me here. Humph, you've been exposed, why are you still pretending? Come on, guys. In the master's dojo, even if Chihua came in person, it would be nothing. I didn't want to kill you, but you dared to kick the master's door just now, you are on a narrow path. What's going on? Ah. Ah. Big brother, help me. Ah. Cartoon. My demon pill is broken. Taishian Holy Land Hall. Changming, you are the holy son that my sect has been cultivating with great effort, and you are more likely to take over as the next holy lord. What do you think of the great and powerful event that has occurred in Xiaoi town? Replying to the holy lord, judging from the actions of this master, it seems that he has no hostility towards our Taishian Holy Land. I guess he was just passing by, or just happened to be living here in seclusion. Well, if it is really our ancestor who descended to the mortal world, Taishian Holy Land will surely prosper for another 100,000 years. N. Brother Holy Master. Brother Holy Master. Junior Brother Yuan Jian? Didn't you return with a few new disciples? Ron. You broke through? You have been stagnant in this state for 2,000 years. Why now? Manga doesn't matter whether you break through or not, just look at. This is a painting? What's so special about it? What is going on? Wow! What's going on? Where does the sword intent come from? Holy Lord! Close the scroll first. Ha! Hui! Hui! The sword disappears. Junior Brother Yuan Jian, where did you get this painting? The sword intent contained in this has completely surpassed my understanding. Let Wushuang speak for it. To the Holy Lord, this scroll was given by the senior master from Xiaoi town. The senior also promised me that I could come and ask for advice anytime from now on. Junior. Sister Lu, are you serious about what you said? This is absolutely not a lie, and my sister Wang who went with me can testify to that. Why is the Holy Lord laughing? Haha too. I am blessed in Taishian Holy Land. Wushuang niece, this great man can guide your master to break through the realm with just one painting. And he promised you that you can ask for advice at any time. Do you know what this means? My disciple is stupid, please enlighten me, Lord. This means that the person you met is most likely the ancestor of our sect who ascended to the upper realm. He is always available for advice, and he also said that he will not leave Xiaoi town for the time being. My Taishan Holy Land is about to take off again. Wushuan, from today on, you are the holy maiden of my Taishan Holy Land, on par with Holy Son Li Changming. What? 2/4 110, Cha-Cha. I heard that senior sister Lu from Lingjian Peak was canonized as a saint? N. Is this move of the Holy Lord too hasty? I originally thought that senior brother Li Changming was the designated successor to the Holy Lord, but now it's hard to say. Senior brother Li is so narcissistic, I'm afraid he will explode now. Chatter. Senior sister, does the Holy Lord really want you to replace senior brother Changming? Machine. Although I have a natural talent for cultivating immortals. But she has a single spiritual root and is not qualified to become a saint. The Holy Lord must have taken Senior Yes' promise to me into consideration when conferring the title on me this time. So, even the Holy Lord thinks that good-looking shop owner is amazing? Although I don't have enough ability now, I just need to ask Senior Yi for advice a few more times. I will definitely have the qualifications and strength to be a saint. Why? Why did the master appoint Wushuan Junior sister as the saint? Woo woo woo. W. Don't worry, senior brother. I think Lu Wushuang has recruited several disciples with top-grade spiritual roots during his visit to Xiaoi town. The Holy Lord gave her the title just to reward her. Get up. Fencing. Oh yeah. Whoosh. As a genius with dual attributes and dual spiritual roots, my master will definitely appreciate me even more. If he is willing to teach me a thing or two, then junior sister Wushuan will no longer be a threat to me. Ha! Whoosh! By the way, Miss Yen, you haven't told me why you slept in my bed that night? Add loud to me. I don't know either. I just felt itchy when I was sleeping. When I opened my eyes, I saw Mr. Yi touching someone else's. Stop, stop, stop. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't do anything. I understand. People like Mr. Yi are naturally not interested in those dirty things. In Cloud Mang. Cartoon. Our meeting must be God's guidance. It's a pity that I don't have any skills, and am facing a wealthy lady from the capital, so I really don't dare to take action. Ha? Who is that? How could this happen? Why is there such a monster in Xiaoi town? Why is there such a monster in Xiaoi town? You. A quarter of an hour ago. Sure enough, just like Master. The spiritual vein beneath Xiaoi town has been reactivated. The noise of the store is long. Found it. Stop. This is where the charm is the strongest. Grocery store. This plaque? Grocery store. Not good. Pass through. Even though I'm not practicing swordsmanship, I can still feel the tremendous power contained in it. Junior sister Wushuan must have gotten the opportunity here. I have come to the right place. Cartoon. Li Changming, the holy son of Taishan Holy Land, wants to see our ancestor. Call. Did the master go out? Miscellaneous goods. Although it is inappropriate to enter the ancestral mansion rashly. But I came out without telling my master, so I don't have much time to spend here. This time we must gain something. Crunch. I am Li Changming, a disciple of Taishan Holy Land. Monster King? Damn it. Why would a beast of the Demon King level appear in a small town? Shake. Hello? Wow. Sir, what's wrong with you? Milliliter shake. What's in my store? Your shop? That's right. Gan Zia Chung Chang. I am the owner of this grocery store. Is there anything strange in the house? Wait, danger. Let me feel good. Wow. Why are there so many wild boars? 6C. Oh. I see. Miss Yen, please help me put these ingredients into the kitchen first. Yes. This young man. I think you misunderstood. Misunderstanding? What did I misunderstand? Although the shop occasionally sells some mountain products, it never sells wild boars. Grocery store. Although the shop occasionally sells some mountain products, it never sells wild boars. Gee. Do you want me to help him clean up the corpses of those big demons in the house? Woof woof. This is my pet. Although it is a little stupid, please don't mind. ACI. On me. Con. This. Can a Demon King level monster be a pet? Could it be that this take a deep breath? Li Changming, a disciple of Taishan Holy Land, greets the seniors and comes here today to seek advice. Ha! This time they didn't even give money. Hey, wanted to barter wild boars? Are you stingy? A cloud morgue. But these wild boars are pretty good. Tails. Fat, sold to Zhang the butcher, each one is worth 7 or 8. One head is worth 8 tails. 4 8 27. Rounded to 30 tails. No, please get up quickly. Stir up A. Are you here to ask for calligraphy and painting too? Cormac Om Rehum. You are right, this is exactly why I came here. Hold tight. Then please come this way. Hey. Taishan Holy Land is a rare sight in 1,000 years. Excellent dual attributes. Sexual spiritual root. 30 in a row re-elected as Tai. Xian Shangland is the most. Handsome sun identity. Ha ha. Taishan Holy Land sunset. Running jump. That was my regretless youth. Aha, don't run. I'm a stir. Mr. Li, is there any word you want? All smooth sailing? God rewards hard work? A harmonious family brings prosperity? I was worried that he would see my true form, but I didn't expect him to be a brainless person. You must not be rude in front of your master, wake up. Ouch. What's wrong with you? It's okay, just give it your best shot, I'm looking forward to it. He. Sue. Okay, then he'll show off my ugliness. Senior, the things are put away. Seniors want to write. Senior, let me help you grind the ink. Then he'll have to trouble Miss Yen. Open up. Snap. I was deeply attracted by Senior Yes chess game before. If it is calligraphy, who knows what infinite truth and legal principles it will contain. At that time, the pen was only 0.01 meters away from my paper. But after a quarter of an incense stick, anyone who has seen this calligraphy will fall in love with me completely. Mr. Yi has completely immersed himself in it. Nervous. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me. Calvian. This is N. A clonderge. The grand and magnificent atmosphere when Mr. Yi wrote furiously makes people feel as if they are there. I feel it. I felt the moment when Senior Yi picked up his pen and wrote. The truth and purity flowing out. No, it's genuine. Fu Chi. Limited variation. 2.4, and well, it played well. Eat. What's wrong with you? Eat first. 2. M. Mr. Lee, you've had this kind of seizure 2 or 3 times today. You need to get treatment immediately if you're sick. The seniors have reached a level of transcendence and sainthood, and the younger generation has benefited a lot. News. It's just a trifle and not worthy of being shown on the stage. Finally, someone who knows the goods has arrived. Oh, black mouth black. Hool. Hua. Here, I give it to you. Thank you, Senior. Please give a name to this calligraphy. Well, I made this to thank you for your generous gift. Just call. Thank you very much. Ho means to be virtuous and to bear all things. Thank you very much. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you very much. Xiaoi. Xiaoi, Li symbolizes courtesy and reciprocity, thanks. Xiaoi. Thanks. Senior is indeed a great master who has ascended to the upper realm. How could he utter such a mysterious word? But I followed the Holy Master to practice the way of immortality, and this calligraphy contains the supreme sword rhythm. Sloyd, could it be that the Master is here? Was all the previous practice wrong? GLA. No wonder my cultivation has been stagnant over the years. Cartoon. Could it be that my goal should be kendo? I can't help you with the rest, take it back and figure it out on your own. Merge. Master, is this a reminder for me to recognize my true heart as soon as possible and think of a way out? But giving up the practice of immortality is equivalent to giving up the position of the Holy Sun. Sorry, I need to think about it carefully. What is he talking about? I just let him take it home and frame it himself. Call. Holy Master. Master, I am an unfilial disciple. You must have seen long ago that your disciple is not qualified to be the Holy Sun, right? Alas, Changming has been trained as a saint since he was young. Poor Changming, please don't let it get to the point of being upset. Now that things have come to this, your teacher will not hide anything from you. No, Master, that's not what I meant. You may not know that the Master who lives in seclusion in Xiaoqi town has a fondness for Wushuang and is willing to guide her in her cultivation at any time. 000 Master. The senior's cultivation is so profound that it is frightening. It is possible that the Taishian saint has already been under his surveillance. Master, as a teacher, I have no choice but to resort to this desperate measure. You listen to me. I hope you understand the teacher's good intentions. Master, I understand everything, but please listen to me first. You say it. News. In fact, I have already met that senior today. Shap. Master, why are you hitting me? Since the ancestor lived in seclusion, it was obvious that he did not want to be disturbed. If you go there without knowing the consequences, and if you anger him, it will bring disaster to our entire sect. Man. G. But the senior was not angry, instead he gave his disciple a piece of calligraphy. What? Let me see it. Cowed me. Master, the senior gave me a hint in this painting. It seems that I have chosen the wrong way of cultivation. Look left. Look right. Changming, remember, I chose you as the Holy Son. You can only, and are only suitable to, follow your master to practice the supreme mysteries of our sect, the way to immortality. But. Nothing but. The painting that the ancestor gave to Wuxuan was beautifully framed, and it indeed contained the great sword spirit that Wuxuan cultivated. Your painting is just a piece of rice paper. Apparently the ancestors felt that. Tie-in. Fu Qi. A sum. I have also seen Wuxuan's painting. Although the realm in it is also very profound, it is not as good as the previous sad one. Changming, is he really more suitable for practicing kendo? A cloudum. Wu. Master. Master. Ah. Master? What happened to you? Changming. What you just said is correct. Este animation. Senior is hinting at you that your attainments in sword cultivation are higher than that girl Wuxuan. Therefore, masters. Since you and I are the Holy Lord and Holy Son of Taishan Holy Land, we must not disobey the wishes of our seniors. A cloud metacom. From today on, you take the motto odds change, evens remain unchanged, signs depend on quadrants as the origin of your sword. Let's learn kendo. Yes. Machine. There you go. Disciples obey. Tread. You must always remember the high hopes that your predecessors have placed on you. Disciple understands. Ta. Ta. Brother Holy Lord. What's the matter that you called us here in such a hurry? My only apprentice. The only one who can be considered as the immortal in Taishan Holy Land. What happened, brother? Have no idea. Maybe he went crazy while practicing Tonzi Kun last night? Ahem. A cloud. Mets. Everyone be quiet. I have two things I want to discuss with you today. First, I said 2 days ago that I would anoint Wuxuan as the holy maiden of our Taishan Holy Land. But it does not mean to dethrone the sun. Instead, he wanted to establish a saint to get closer to the senior in Xiaoi town. Second. 1 month later. Taishan, which is held once every 10 years. The martial arts competition between the two holy lands of Ziqing. The curtain is about to be raised. The young elites of the Purple-Green Holy Land will follow the Purple-Green Saint Lord Su Zhitian to our Taishan mountain for the competition. Dignified. Tug. During this period of time, please urge the disciples to practice diligently and not be lazy. Brother Holy Master. In the previous martial arts competitions, the disciples had won and lost against each other. But the chess contest between you and Su Zhitian. Puff. But Eve never won. Yes, brother, you should be the one who practices the most diligently, right? Ha ha ha. Every time you lose, you will get a medium quality or higher spiritual treasure and a 1,000-year-old herb. What kind of family background do I have? I always lose. Heartbreaking. Otherwise, Holy Lord, please don't show up during this martial arts competition. Well, just say you're in seclusion. What are you talking about? Am I afraid of losing my spiritual treasures and herbs? COA. Merge. I just think that Suzitions for Dragon Spewing Water game can reveal a myriad of changes. It is really rare in the world, I just want to it a few more times. You are not chess lovers. Don't understand. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out at all. Brother, maybe the senior from Xiaoi town has a way to break the impasse. Ing comma clue merged her. Is this true? Just think about it, that senior has achieved great success and must have lived for hundreds of thousands of years. His knowledge is naturally beyond the imagination of the likes of us. The chess game that seems profound to you may be child's play to the seniors. Wonderful. Well, what junior brother Yuan Jian said makes sense. Ahem. When you reach the level of a senior, you focus on polishing your state of mind, and playing chess is one of the best ways to do that. I can also take this opportunity to pay a visit to the senior and ask him for some advice. Hum. La la la. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect that you have mastered the 7th level of Golden Yuan Sword Scripture so well. Meet the Holy Lord. Thank you for your praise, it is all thanks to Senior Yes guidance that I have gained some new insights into the way of the sword. Wuxuan, after discussing with the elders. It was decided that after the martial arts competition between the two holy places of Taishan and Ziqing was over, a formal ceremony to canonize the saint would be held. All disciples will obey the arrangements of the Holy Lord. Ahem. By the way, what do you think of the temperament of the senior who lives in seclusion in Xiaoi town? Senior Yes cultivation is unfathomable. He is still very humble, courteous, elegant and easygoing when dealing with people. You are still young, you don't understand the master's intention. Hold your forehead and smile bitterly. I guess the senior is favoring you because he is impressed by your qualifications. Are you favoring me? D. Plop. Plop. I have prepared a generous gift and am going to Xiaoi town to meet that senior. To be on the safe side, I would like to ask you to go with me as an introducer. Obey. Remember, in front of your seniors, do not address me as Holy Lord to avoid confusing the hierarchy. Just say that I am the elder in your family. As Wuxuan understands. Swish. R. Cartoon. Inhalation. Miss Yen, take a rest. It's okay, Senior Yi, I'm not tired. Still. Take a break. Slash. Plop. Plop. Then I'll do my sewing and make lunch. No, you better go sit down. Great. What a blessing from heaven. He is not good at anything except eating. It's a pity that I can't afford to offend her, so I can only be angry once. Cloud Mirror. We said we would stay for a few days and then leave. When exactly? The landlord has no more food left. Call. Clatter. Palace Master. The Jade Spirit Talisman shows that His Highness the Ninth Prince is in this town. Walk. power is in. What happened? The Jade Spirit Talisman suddenly stopped lighting up? Xiaoi Town was originally a sacred place of Taishan Holy Land, and there was probably some kind of restriction set up there. I can feel the aura of the Great Way here. Crackle. No, sir. I remember that the spiritual energy of Xiaoi Town has been declining for hundreds of years. Why didn't it dry up, but became even more intense? I don't know either, and I don't have time to care about it now. The 9th princess has been missing for more than half a month. Finding her is the most urgent task. Otherwise both you and I will heads on the ground. Suck. Condense. Got it. If you follow this spiritual energy, you may make some discoveries. Mare. Grocery store. Stop. This is the source of the town's spiritual energy. Go in and explore, my. Not good. If I'm not wrong, you should be the Lord Lu Changha of the Mansion of Extraordinary Talents of the Great Yin Imperial family. Yes, I didn't expect to meet the Holy Lord Taishan here. Thank you. Your Excellency has come to my Taishan Holy Land today. But have you forgotten the agreement between Taishan Holy Land and the Great Yin royal family not to interfere with each other? We did not violate it intentionally, is to find the missing 9th princess of Found. I had no choice but to come here. Ridiculous, how could your 9th princess end up in such a place? Mr. Lu? A cloudy grocery store. Why are you here? Your Highness the 9th princess? Why are you dressed like this? 9th princess? Are you sure this isn't a servant sweeping the floor? Who on earth dared to detain His Highness here and make him do menial labor? This old minister, will definitely let him have a taste of my Cheshire Mansion's methods. Could it be the senior who lived in seclusion here? A princess who was the darling of heaven disguised as a maid sweeping the floor. Could it be that Senior Yi has some special hobby? Your Majesty 9th Prince. This is where? The boundary area, we Udmi Jaitora Taishan Saint left first. Afterwards, I will send people to arrest the thief and cut him into pieces. Humph, you dare to disrespect my sect elders? If it weren't for the Emperor of Great Yin, I would definitely teach you a lesson today. His Highness 9th Prince? Snap. Shut up. Ha! With such outrageous words, do you want to destroy the national destiny of Great Yin that has been passed down for thousands of years? 9th Prince, the fate of our Great Yin nation is protected by your Majesty and our ancestors. Your cultivation is still in its infancy, and you may have been bewitched by some wild cultivator who came from nowhere. Wild monk? Master Lu is so arrogant. Do you know who lives in this small shop? Humph, could it be that he is the founder of your Taishan Holy Land? GG. Chatter. H. Tug. Who is it, so early in the morning? 00. Send boom. Yelling at the door of Floud, disturbing my sweet dream. Demon King? Why is there a Demon King here? Master Lu, I will not argue with you for now. Let's deal with this Demon King first. Good. We must not let this monster harm the people in this town. Humph. You two old ghosts want to fight me? Then I'll let you know how powerful I am. Careful. Hey Huang, you are itching for trouble again, right? Dogs that bite people randomly must be rendered harmless. X. Woo woo 1. Who are these young people anyway? I can't feel a trace of the self-cultivation of Kawamoto. Sorry, I'm the owner of this store. I hope my pets don't scare you. Pet? Can the Demon King also be a pet? Junior Wuxuan pays homage to Senior Yi. Fairy, it's you. I haven't seen you for a few days. Why are you here today? To the senior, this is my elder. I admired the paintings I bought from you before, so I came to visit you today. He Changxian, greet Senior Yi. Sir, please get up. The elder of the fairy, that must be. Such a sage elder called me a senior, ha. Alloy artists Tosh. Miss Yin, who is this? Artiste. Ahem, this old minister is Lao Chun. His name is Lao Chen. He is the housekeeper in my family and he came here to look for me. Ugh. Great. I finally got you here. Are you here to pick up your lady? Ha ha. Welcome. Several people. Allow artists. Get rich first. Come in and have a cup of tea. Shop yachting. Thank you, senior. My opportunity has been established. Come in, please. 2 steps. Come, Jaicom. What's going on? Is it the legend? A protective band that can only be generated by the purest Dao rhyme? However, this level of restriction can only be achieved by ancient sacred objects. Alamal. Wuxuang and the 9th prince were still at a low level of cultivation, so they were not repelled by the barrier. On the contrary, you and I have slightly deeper skills, but we are blocked outside the barrier. What's wrong with you two? Come in quickly. Ha ha. What's wrong with you guys? Ouch. As I get older, I walk unsteadily. Hey. Demon King Black Dog? Got it. Ancient demon tree? Even the tables, chairs and benches are filled with the charm of Taoism. It seems like we have arrived at some incredible place. Please take a seat. I'll get some tea. Lord Changxian, what do you think of this young senior? I knew that you were a master, but I never thought you would be this good. Yes. This kind of demon tree can only exist in ancient places with great opportunities hidden. But now it is so casually planted in this small courtyard. Just sitting under this tree. I am so oppressed that I can't breathe. Persevere. This must be a test from my seniors. PN. M. Ha ha ha. Just as I expected. A Kloben Lolcom. Senior Yi also studies chess games. Old man, be careful. This game of chess seems to be trying to teach me something? Unprecedented troops. Onga.c. Water has no shape. Days are short and long. Is the moon alive or dead? L. I understand. I understand. Machine. Tears abound. Sorry, I kept you waiting for so long. What happened to you guys? Senior. May I ask what kind of formation this chess game is? Formation? This is a draw. Langa. And, great name. It seems that the black and white pieces are confronting each other, but hidden in it are the principles of movement and stillness, the principles of yin and yang, the principles of war and peace, and the principles of life and death. Opposition is balance, which is harmony. A cloud. Call me a chess game with such profound background is rare in the world. What are these two old men talking about? Isn't a draw just, neither side wins? What's there to analyze? More a calm. Clatter. I'm sorry, I don't have anything good in my humble abode. Please try my homemade tea. News. No problem, no problem. Guests do as they please. Things can be made by themselves, and some people also study the tea ceremony. There just happens to be a tea cake in the sect that was handed down from our ancestors and is made from the crumbs of the enlightenment leaves. Perhaps I could give it to you, Senior. The enlightenment leaf is a divine item for cultivating the Tao. Even if it is just a fragment, it is worth a fortune. It will definitely bring me closer to my predecessors. Open. Ha? What? Bang. A whole leaf of enlightenment? This is the first time I have seen a complete enlightenment leaf. Luxurious. 2. Luxurious. Is this the work of a master? The first time the enlightenment leaf was washed with water, all the spiritual energy on the surface of the leaf was melted into the water. The tea soup at this time. Full-bodied, rich, pure. Cartoon. What's wrong? That cup. Company des com. Oh, that cup is the first batch of water, not good enough, remove the loose soil. Some of you can try it now. I don't dare to drink it. Just the smell that comes out makes the state of mind loosen up a little. If you drink it. Mist grass. If you really find it hard to swallow, forget it. No. We just want to smell the tea first. Panic. Tons. I feel so comfortable all over. Brother He, how do you feel now? It is indeed tea brewed from Wudao leaves. The boat has passed through thousands of mountains. Grocery store. How come drinking a cup of tea is like drinking an aphrodisiac? Shock. Buzzing. Ha? My cultivation level has increased? I feel like I have been forced to practice for thousands of years. Hey guys, how does my tea taste? How to answer? Alamang. Mare. Could it be that the seniors are testing our aptitude for cultivation? To the seniors, the tea is sweet and has a long aftertaste. Introduced into the stomach, just like soaking in a hot spring. Nervous. It makes one's state of mind seem to have changed, it's so mysterious. That's right. This is absolutely the best tea I have ever tasted in my life. Ha! Can a cup of tea bring out so many feelings? Why do I feel like these two are teaming up to play a trick on me? Clear. Look at each other. Ha ha. Mr. Yi. Take 1. This item is a family heirloom. If you like it, please consider it as a thank you for taking care of my young lady these days. Oh. It seems that you know that this person of yours has been eating and drinking for free at my place for so long, and you feel embarrassed. Oh, just come, why bring any gifts? Then I'm welcome. Took over. TSK. I didn't bring anything with me this time, and this old guy got there first. I wish I had a gift for my seniors. Open 1. Let me see what good stuff is. This is? Zuanbingzu? Exactly. What is that? The mysterious ice pearl is a treasure that comes from a place that has been extremely cold for tens of thousands of years. A fingernail-sized piece of it contains enormous energy. This one is as big as an apple. Old Ghost Lou really spent a lot of money on it. Al 10. Although it can improve the cultivation of cultivators with ice spirit roots. But cultivators of other attributes can touch the mysterious ice pearl. However, the cold air entering the body will damage one's cultivation, and in serious cases, one will become a disabled person. I was just standing there, and I felt the chill run deep into my bones. Senior. No. Danger. Call. Wow, so cool. This thing seems to be able to cool itself down. Hiss. Not bad, not bad. In the summer, use this little ice ball to make some iced fruits and vegetables, it should sell well. M. Small hockey puck? Things that we dare not touch directly are like toys in the hands of our seniors. The seniors' skills are indeed unfathomable. Mr. Yi. My young lady has been bothering me a lot lately. Today I decided to take her tea. Get out of here, huh? Really? Not only did I receive a gift, I also gave away a big Buddha statue. It was double happiness. Destroy, ha 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 ha. Miss Yen, I didn't expect that we would be separated now. Mr. Yi, don't worry, Bing Xin will never let you down. What is so special about this ninth princess? How could he be so appreciated by Senior Yi? This girl. I want leave. Ha? Mr. Yi, don't worry, Bing Xin will never let you down. Go tell my father and mother not to worry about me. Olacom, I will stay with Mr. Yi for a while and then go back. I will notify you when I want to go back. He. Miss. Aren't you afraid that one dark and windy night, I will perform a done deal? In this case, damn it, this old man really seems to want to agree. It will be too late if we don't make a move now. Miss Yen, filial piety comes first. In everything. If you really like staying with me, you can go back and spend some time with your parents and come back later. At my age, my parents have already turned into dust. Miss Yen, you are still young and should cherish this family relationship. RGV. Sincere words. Pick up 1. Maud me. Hemerocallis on the steps of the hall. Wandering around the world. Loving relatives in the hall. Not see. Hemerocallis flower. Hemerocallis on the steps of the hall. Wandering around the world. Loving relatives lean on the door of the hall. No daylily flowers. Woo woo woo. Mr. Yi, I understand what you mean. I'll go back right away. You and I got to know each other. Roll roll roll. This calligraphy is given to you. Just a few lines of poetry actually brought back memories of the past that had been buried in my memory. Senior Yi is truly a genius. Woo woo woo. Senior Yi can compose poetry out of his mouth. I'm afraid those old fellows in Zhongzhou who claim to be the descendants of the sage of literature can only sigh in despair. Call. EF. Mr. Yi, I will listen to you and go home first, and come to visit you later. Okay, please take your time, both of you. It's better not to come back. I really can't afford it. Era. Sand. The farthest place we have walked is the foot of Taishan Mountain. If possible, I really want to go out into the world and see the world. Senior Yi is so elegant and easygoing. He has reached a level that we cannot even imagine, yet he is willing to personally see off the two juniors. Lord, and perhaps this is the true demeanor of a coup. This, T-Sis. Company Dova. That's right. It's indeed right. Speak. Enter. Hooray! Is this the Taishan Holy Land? Isn't that the main peak in the distance, where the Taishan Palace is located? Arjelcom. Senior Yi used the world as his painting, and the myriad principles as his brush and ink. It has bestowed countless fortunes upon my Taishan Holy Land. No wonder we recruited so many talented cultivators this time. Junior brother Yuan Jian was promoted to the next level 1,000 years ahead of schedule. Even, as a holy lord, I may even be able to ascend to heaven in this lifetime. Holy Lord? Holy Lord, what's going on? Shake. It's actually true, shake it. Sit firmly. Ha! Mr. Yi is the master. Ha! Ha! Grocery store. Holy Lord. You mean Senior Yi? It's not me, the one on earth. There is no doubt about it, Senior Yi must be the master who ascended to the upper realm. I am a stupid disciple, please enlighten me, Lord. Just now, my soul entered the painting. Seeing a colorful cloud. This is the luck that Senior Yi bestowed upon our Taishan Holy Land. The luck that turns into 5-colored auspicious clouds? I have never seen luck take shape before. A cloud. Dignified. Luck is a mysterious and heaven-defying existence. Met several times. And luck is extremely difficult to control. If you are not careful and get backlashed, it will bring countless disasters. Let me ask, who would use supreme magical powers to bestow countless fortunes upon our Taishan Holy Land? Would he risk going against the will of heaven to bestow such a profound blessing on his disciples? Swish. There is only one truth. Senior Yi came from the upper realm. It has been worshipped by our Taishan Holy Land for countless years. Grocery store. Master. Ha! Ha! Oh? Are you looking at my painting? Taishan Changchang 2? What do you two think of the painting? Dare to ask Senior Yi. The painting in your picture is Mount Taishan, right? Solemnly. Well. Oh, was it discovered? 5 years ago. I suddenly wanted to visit Taishan Mountain. Please. Boss. I will definitely grow spiritual roots, just accept me. Woo woo woo. Go away, we won't take you in. Who knew that Taishan Mountain was the residence of the immortals? Stuck, help. Awkward. I was unable to make the trip, so I had to walk around the foot of the mountain. After returning, I felt. I just drew this picture Taishan Changqing too. If you are not allowed to enter, then don't enter. Why are you hitting me? Today I look at this old work again. It seems to lack a bit of artistic conception. So he picked out a few places to repair and repaint them. I see. It turns out that Senior Yi had been here 5 years ago. I wonder if you guys know how to drink. I'd like to have a few drinks with you too. Senior Yi. Kopa na. I happen to bring a pot of extremely precious snow spirit brew. Since Mr. He has such good wine. You two wait a moment, I'll go prepare some snacks. Snow spirit brew? It is brewed from the rare snow spirit flower from the 1,000-year-old snow mountain. Snow spirit wine that is only opened once every 1,000 years and is hard to come by even at a high price? That's right, but this snow spirit brew is not something that ordinary people can afford. At my current level, I can only drink 3 cups at most. If Senior Yi had not been interested, I would never have been willing to take it out. Here comes the spine soup. This dish is spicy. Wild boar liver. This is smoked meat slices. This is fresh tenderloin soup. These are all my specialties, come and try them. Kaming cloud a calm, smile en. Could it be that there is also a Taoist rhyme, si ida? Ha! No, this is clearly evil spirit. So quintessential. It definitely comes from a top-level monster. That's right. It's me. What are you looking at? Are you going to eat it or not? Great work by the senior. Meat is like a panacea. Plus my husband's. Oh ho ho ho. Getting drunk as soon as you drink? This girl is reckless. Whether it's the side dishes or the snow spirit wine, how can a mere Jindenstich cultivator like you afford it? Hoo. Come on, Senior Yi, ignore this girl, let's continue drinking. Z. Tons. Mr. He, this wine tastes a bit like herbs, so it should have health-promoting effects, right? The senior is indeed a wise man. Separated. Lay down. AC as the saying goes, no one goes to the temple without a reason. You have already brought out the health-preserving wine as a gift, so please feel free to ask for anything you want. As long as we don't talk about money. It was discovered. A clue then I won't hide it anymore. The painting Taishan Changqing 2 by Senior Yi is simply a masterpiece of nature. Should I ask directly or ask indirectly? Will asking indirectly upset my senior? I have already drunk someone's health wine, and I took someone's hand. May I ask where your teacher came from? Some. In St. Annan. I'll give you that painting. That painting is one of my proudest works. If you like it, you can take it. Send me? As a senior, you must know the significance of this painting to Taishan Holy Land. Now he actually gave the painting to me directly. Here, take it. Senior. Thank you for the protection of Master. I will definitely fulfill my mission and make Taishan prosperous for another 100,000 years. What are you doing? I don't understand. Please, immortal cultivator, stay away from my life from now on. Inside the Dian Palace. The 9th princess has arrived. The master of Qishir Mansion. Master Lu has arrived. Lord Lu activated the teleportation array to return to the palace this time, probably because he has something urgent to tell you. Oh. The daughter has met her father. Lu Changha has met the emperor. The year of Emperor Desai. You can be considered is back. Father, long time no see, your daughter misses you. Are you serious? Maybe he got into trouble outside and managed to come back through the teleportation array. No, father. My daughter has met a master this time. Oh? Tall? How tall? Father, what I said is true. If you don't believe me, ask Palace Master Lu. Your Majesty, I can testify that what His Majesty said is true. This is also the reason why this old minister brought His Majesty the Ninth Prince back by opening the teleportation array. Not only does His Majesty the Ninth Prince miss you, but I, this old minister, make the most of it, also want to report this matter to His Majesty as soon as possible. Dignified. Oh? Tell me more about it. I never thought that there would be such a hidden and powerful person in the territory of Dian. Elder Lu, in your opinion, what kind of cultivation does this senior have? Chatter. Water. Unfathomable. Although the small courtyard where Senior Yi lives is simple in layout, it is full of opportunities and good fortunes. Hundreds of thousands of years old demon tree. Whole piece of Wudao tea. Playing with the black ice beads with bare hands, he even raised a demon king level dog. I have long been invincible for a long time. But the old minister could not sense his monastic aura at all. The breath of monasticism. If I am not mistaken, this Senior Yi has either reached the pinnacle of perfection, or it came from the upper realm. Coming from the upper realm? How? If there is such a terrifying existence in the territory of my great Yin kingdom, then he is destined to become a secret. Because no matter who it is, no one can afford the cost of leaking this matter. I originally thought Mr. Yi was a hidden great man, but I didn't expect that he was actually an immortal from the upper realm. If Mr. Yi is an immortal, then Mr. Yi and I. Humph. Father, I'm afraid you don't know that the immortal he mentioned has cooked for your daughter, right? Wait. The immortal who is high above is cooking for me, Mr. Yi. He wouldn't really like me, right? Mr. Lu, you said that Bing Xin appeared at the senior's place from the post station one night later. C. Would the senior want Bing Xin to become one of his chess pieces? Chess pieces? It's not impossible. In other words, the senior is trying to control my beloved daughter. Thus he could control the whole of Dian and make Dian his own kingdom. A cloud me tang. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Father, you haven't met Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi is elegant and easygoing. He is definitely not such a person. You are still young and have no experience. There are too many monks who appear kind on the surface but are cold-blooded and murderous at heart. What's more, this is a person of senior yes level. Ready to drive. Send me and the Ninth Prince to meet the ancestor. Ancestor? Father, Mr. Yi is not that kind of person. Bing Xin, Father does not mean to slander Mr. Yi. I brought you here to see the ancestors just to ensure your safety. Real? Certainly. I know I am not worthy of Mr. Yi, but I will never let others doubt him. Even if it's my father, it won't work. Back then, you were born with a superb ice attribute spiritual root. The ancestor even came out of seclusion once every 100 years for you, causing a sensation in the entire palace. This girl is extraordinary and will surely help our great Yin prosper. I named her Yin Bingxin. May our ancestors be blessed for 10,000 years, and may the great Yin kingdom be blessed for 10,000 years. You are also the only one among the many princes and grandchildren of Dian who has won the favor of our ancestors. Cartoon. Father must ensure your safety. Bing Xin is back now. Pray. Come in. Snap. Yan Yangnian met the ancestor. Yan Bingxin has met the ancestor. It seems that Bing Xin has gained a lot of opportunities and fortune when she left the imperial capital this time. The Great Yan State's great ancestor Yan Tianshan. Reporting to the ancestor, Bing Xin met a senior in the Taixuanhali land. All of this was done under the guidance of that senior. Oh? What kind of senior is he? How to describe this? He is good at music, chess, calligraphy, and painting? Bing Xin had never seen the others. Is it hard to describe? That's not the case, it's just that the senior never told me anything. I only know that his last name is Yi and his given name is Changqing. Last name Yi, first name Changcheng? Last name Yi, first name Changcheng? This name, I don't know. I have never heard of this name. However, I noticed that there was a hint of complex charm in the ice attributed true chi around Xiaojiu. I guess he was influenced by that person after being together for a long time. It seems that this person has some strength. Ancestor, Lord Lu of Qishir Mansion and Bingxin met the senior together. Can you tell me in detail? It is said that this person lived in seclusion in Shaoqi town. Angtum. Achlora Merdildan. There are countless ancient treasures and opportunities in his residence. He even raised a black dog demon at the Demon King level. Dignified. Oh? There is such a person hidden in Taishian Holy Land? That's why I'm worried. He took Bing Xin in for many days. He wants to use Bing Xin as a handle to control our great Yan and you, our ancestor. I asked the ancestor to investigate Bing Xin to ensure her safety. A cloud. That makes sense. Xiaojiu, come here. Call. How can there be two auras? Ancestor, Bing Xin, cloud me. Top grade water attribute? Xiaojiu actually possesses dual spiritual roots? Is it because of that person? Can Bing Xin actually regenerate a spiritual root? I actually have dual spiritual roots. Xiaojiu, tell me more about that person. Ancestor, Mr. Yi is indeed as powerful as my father said. But if he wants to use me to control the Great Yin State, that's impossible. Bing Xin, why do you always help outsiders? I didn't help. When Mr. Yi took me in, he didn't know my identity. He also taught me the knowledge of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Now that I think about it, it must be that the courtyard is full of spiritual energy. I was also enlightened by Mr. Yi. I can give birth to the first spiritual root. Xiaojiu, don't speak nonsense. Do you know how difficult it is to rely on external forces to nourish and grow spiritual roots, let alone the second one? Yes, if it is true as you said, playing chess and painting can easily enlighten. Doesn't that mean everyone has dual spiritual roots? If you can prove that this senior really cultivated the spirit of Tao and art. I can prove it. Mr. Yi gave him a calligraphy piece. I'll show it to you right now. Come and drink. Where's the wine? Another bowl. Come on, I'll fill it up for you. You can't drink anymore, senior. If you drink anymore, you'll be really drunk. Okay, I'll do it, you can do whatever you want. Senior, I see a chess game in your yard, it's very mysterious. Orange orange. I guess your chess skills have reached the pinnacle, right? Know a thing or two. Oft. La la. Think. Senior, I have a desperate situation here. Take 1. I wonder if you are interested. Oh. Let me see. Expand. This game is called For Dragons Spitting Water. My husband has relied on this game to suppress me for hundreds of years. Please give me some advice, seniors. Z. The endgame. That's it? Yes. I haven't been able to solve it for decades. You cultivators. Call this a stalemate? What do you usually buy? Can you teach me how to crack it? I understand. It seems that there are really no chess masters in your world of immortal cultivation. Then. Destroy It's my turn to show off. Get up. Come with me. NCA. Glance. Machine God. This is. Calculate the pregnancy and birth guest. Senior, this chessboard is most likely the legendary pseudo-immortal weapon Shinji. There are about 12 ways to solve this chess game. Income. I will only teach you the 4 most essential solutions. As for other, I understand what Senior Yi means. I will comprehend it on my own. I just made them up, otherwise how can I appear to be so competent? Hey! In the Great Yen Palace. No daylily flowers, the loving mother leans against the door. Daylily grows on the steps of the hall. The purpose of this visit to the ancestors was to ensure Bingxin's safety. The second is to use the ancestors' cultivation to judge this person's level so as to respond accordingly. Now, it is just a piece of calligraphy by that senior, and it makes the old ancestor feel happy. No daylilies. I have been practicing for thousands of years, one to seek immortality, the other to bless Dian and shock the world. But I only ignored the people around me. That senior put the meaning of Tao between the lines. It made me find my original intention of cultivation. Cultivation is not only about self-cultivation, but also about spiritual cultivation. Oh no, our ancestors are really distracted. If you have a chance, please thank that senior on my behalf. Pass 1. This pair of words broke through my heart barrier. If nothing unexpected happens, maybe it won't be long before I can break through. Grandfather, are you telling the truth? If the ancestor is interested, why not go and meet Senior Yi in person? Xiaojio, what did you say? Before I left, Mr. Yi had promised me that I could go back and visit him. Is this true? Ahu. Nod. My dear ancestors, you must not do this. I think this is a fraud. This person does have some accomplishments, but where in the world can such a good thing happen? Not only did he give Bing Xin a second spiritual route, he also promised her to visit him at any time. There are rumors in the world that the powerful often use the common people as chess pieces to plan their own games. I'm worried that this person is using Bing Xin as bait to lure you, the ancestor, into the game. Enough. You are the emperor of the ancient country of Great Yen, but you are so narrow-minded. That senior gifted me a rare genius from the ancient country of Dian. You dare to doubt the original intention of that senior, it's really ridiculous. Grandfather, my father is not that kind of person. He is just worried about Dian. If it weren't for this reason, there would be no need for him as an emperor to exist. Snort. The year of Yang. You haven't reached that level yet, so you don't know. Using the weak as chess pieces. It's just that those realms have reached a bottleneck. Those who have not been able to break through for thousands or tens of thousands of years. The means of choice. And this senior. Cultivation. State of mind. MN. Whether it's the state of mind or cultivation, it has already reached the peak. As the saying goes, a great hermit hides in the city. Seniors who have reached this level, rather than being chess players, they prefer to hide in the mundane world and the world with a smile. Ancestor, Yang Nian knows he was wrong. Since you, the old ancestor, are planning to meet this senior, I will prepare a generous gift later. It's good to admit your mistakes. But people like the senior. I guess I don't care about any treasures anymore, so I order you to serve Senior Yi in the imperial capital. G. Build a temple. Establish a golden body. Accept the incense of all people. The emperor has issued an order. 3 days from now, on the 6th day of the 9th month, all the people of Dian must gather at Dongshan to pay homage. Oh, a cloud. September 6th? What day is that? Dongshan is a feng shui treasure. Land for the royal family. Congratulations to whom? I heard that the whole city will build a temple within these 3 days. It seems to be called Changqing Temple? Changqing Temple? A feng shui treasure land for the royal family? A cloud. This is strange. We must report this to His Majesty. It is said that many evergreen temples were newly built within the territory of Dian State. Do you know what this evergreen means? Evergreen? Does it mean wishing for the longevity of the nation? What conspiracy does Yen Yanyan have? It's probably that old man Yen Tianshan is going to make some moves. Yen Yanyan deliberately released the smoke bomb to confuse us. Your Majesty, I request that you send more people to Dian to find out the truth. Ancient Chen State. What are those insiders doing? They can't even get the news. What's the point of keeping them around? My emperor, calm down. Although we don't know the identity of this Senior Yi, but he built a temple, made a golden statue, and received incense from the world, this kind of treatment is not something that ordinary monks can afford. Unless some great and powerful beings are only one step away from ascending to heaven. Or, he is a supreme being who has ascended to the upper realm. So how do you think we should deal with it? In my humble opinion, we need to send a group of highly skilled spies. Investigate this matter thoroughly. Sand. 3 days later. The construction of Senior Yes Temple has been completed. Please inspect it, Ancestor. Bow. Reporting to Your Majesty, the Ancestor is about to make a breakthrough, so I specifically ask you to act with caution and not be negligent. The juniors understand. Brothers, did you hear that? Yen Tianshan is about to break through. Your Majesties. Guess was correct. Your Majesty, didn't you guess that Yen Yanyan had a conspiracy? What are you talking about? Which department are you from? The stick-sticking place of Daxia country. Ah. Beat you to death. We are all brothers, why? Do we still fight? Who is your brother? How dare you sneak into our ancient Chen Kingdom spy team? Beat him up. Company, let's go to Dongshan. Dongshan. Who is this statue covered with red cloth? With such a large construction project, I think he must be the one who made the greatest contribution to our great Yen state. Could it be someone from Qishir Mansion? His Majesty has arrived. The 9th princess has arrived. I, a humble commoner, pay my respects to Your Majesty and the 9th princess. Everyone, get up. I know you are wondering why I am building so many projects in the imperial capital. This Changqing temple was built to worship Elder Yi Changqing. But this matter is of great importance. The only thing I can tell you is that Senior Yi Changqing has done a favor to our great Yen state. This blessing will affect the destiny of our great Yen kingdom for tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of years in the future. Hundreds of thousands of years? Oh my god. What on earth is this Senior Yi? Could this Senior Yi be an immortal? Did you all hear that? Dian might be protected by an immortal. That's right, and the one who ordered the construction of the temple was that old man in the palace. Prove that the old immortal in the palace is not dead. We must hurry back to the palace and tell the king. Quick, pass this message. Back. Master Huang, let's begin. On the 6th day of September, when the 6 stars are on duty, everything will go well, and no evil will be avoided. Chongqing Temple is completed today. What's going on? What's this? Quick! Protect His Majesty. What is this? So comfortable. I feel more energetic. Statue. Is it because of the statue? It turned out to be Dao Yun. Even the statues of the saints in the past never had this kind of situation. Could it be that even if Senior Yi was made into a statue, he would still be a top-level existence among the immortals? Boom. Long. Five-color glow? It was summoned by Senior Yi's statue. Brought us the auspicious ray from heaven. Why is there both glow and thunder? This astronomical phenomenon is simply weird. Father, this phenomenon is unheard of. How about asking Elder Lu to come over? Don't rush, wait and see. Spread. It's a 5-colored auspicious cloud. Look, there is someone in the cloud. Such a miracle, could it be because of Senior Yi's temple and golden statue? Report. Your Majesty, I have also seen abnormal celestial phenomena deep in the palace, and the atmosphere of the avenue is chaotic. Not surprisingly, that Ancestor Emperor is about to break through. The Ancestor is finally going to break through? In this way, wouldn't it be closer to ascend to the upper realm? Thank you, Senior Yi, for your care. If one day, the Senior can bless our Ancestor Emperor to enter the upper realm, our great Yin kingdom will be able to enjoy eternal peace. A few days later, Gu Chen was in China. Humph. That old guy is not dead after all. Pages. Any other news? ACC. The rest are just small things, such as the great Yin state having a peerless and powerful person to support it. When a golden statue was erected for this man and a temple was built, a strange phenomenon appeared from the sky. It is said that the immortal old man from the great Yin kingdom was also instructed by this man. I see. Ahoo. Snap. Snap. Uldu. Snap. What a bunch of good for nothings. Is this a small matter? Get out. Get out, everyone. Inside the Great Xia Palace. It seems that Yin Yangnyan is really lucky. My Emperor, it seems that the rise of Great Yin is inevitable. What if that old immortal in the Great Yin Palace succeeds in breaking through? Aren't the other 3 kingdoms like ants that can be manipulated by others? The most urgent task is to find out who that Senior Yi is as soon as possible. The most urgent task is to decide who to ally with. Of course it's Gu Chenghua. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's obvious that the old man is not very smart. Hurry up to Dian Kingdom. Hurry up and show your goodwill to the Great Yen Kingdom. What about Chu? Who can be contacted? If Zhengzhou is shaken, I'm afraid history will repeat itself. Thousands of years ago. Sunt. Zhengzhou was divided into 7 kingdoms. Gun. Dai. Gun. Mason. Will. Hua Hua. Ing. Asia Wamer. Experienced A. Handsome. At that time, there was a peerless person. Stand up and stabilize the world. Gradually, the 4 ancient kingdoms emerged. The ancestors of the 4 ancient nations wanted to build a temple for this peerless figure, make a golden statue of him, and enjoy the incense for thousands of years. But for some reason, it ended without any disease. See. Open eyes. Hey, no. This dream is so beautiful, comb hair. I actually dreamed that someone built a temple for me and burned incense for me, and praised me as a peerless figure. This dream is so real, if I hadn't been born without spiritual roots, I would have believed it. Con. Yawn. But since Eve had this dream repeatedly, my sleep quality seems to have improved a lot. Push 1. It has been a month since the old man He Changxian passed away. Calm. I don't know if he has figured out what 4 dragons spewing water is. Sit down. Cloud Murd. Alas. What level of immortal master would give me such a gift? Mysterious. It's both a stone and a brand, so there's no need to worry about lowering its own value. Mysterious. You have to do this first, then this, and finally this. Don't you understand? But he even had a hard time understanding the introductory examples of Go. Taishan Holy Land has such elders. If I had spiritual roots, plus my intelligence and understanding. He must have already become a peerless genius, causing a sensation in the entire cultivation world. Just treat you as a tea pet. Pat. Snap. Machine. Taste. A day's plan begins in the morning. Practice calligraphy. Ha? Is there any problem with the pen? Paper is fine. Holy shit? There was actually golden smoke coming out? Concentrate. I write continuously. The golden smoke appeared again? Is it my gold? Shoulders exposed? Grumble. The master is so powerful that even his fingers are turning into gold. This one is. Come again. Love you. Alone. Walk down alley. Pod Mergulum. Lamb. Rom. Pro. Elge.c. Is this a vision I have brought upon myself? Try again. Be a hero. To stand in the light. Bang. Boom. Boom. Gradually clearing up. Finally, God rewarded me. According to legend, if a peerless strong person makes a move, strange phenomena will appear in the sky. With a thought, you can fly into the sky and roam the earth, anywhere in the world. Royal Air. Do I need to use a spell? May all your wishes come true and stay with me. Let me fly. ZZ. Ahem. What's going on? I can summon visions, but why don't I have mana? Give me a special effects experience card, are you kidding me? No, there is another possibility. Could this be a hint that I have spiritual roots? Call. A few days later. Look. It's the big ship from the Purple and Blue Holy Land. It looks like it's time for the two holy places to compete in martial arts again. So impressive. As expected. Cultivating immortals still has a future. I also want to send my children to cultivate immortality. Ridiculous. Is it possible that a holy place sect is a place they can enter whenever they want? ACI or Gelum. Exactly, the most important thing in cultivation is the foundation. If the quality of the spiritual root is too poor, everything else is just empty talk. Senior brother Lu, if I remember correctly, you are not from a family of immortal cultivators, right? What do you mean? Get together. Nothing, I just want to remind you, just like ordinary people in your eyes. In the eyes of a strong person like senior sister Tan Tai, you and I may be no different from ants. Junior brother Su, it seems that you have gained a lot of insights recently. Meet brother Xingzi. In the eyes of a strong person. Like Tan Tai Ching Shui? Purple and blue to the earth to the child Chanfeng. Senior sister? You are finished. It is me, the Holy Son senior brother, who has to lag behind. Desire to live. Senior brother Saint Son and senior sister Saint Daughter are both strong men in our sect. Humph, good to know. Although you are gifted, your seniority is still lower than that of junior brother Lu. Rents the young, and you still don't admit your mistakes. Junior brother, I know I was wrong. Senior brother Chanfeng. Please wait a moment. Senior sister Tan Tai. May I ask what is wrong with junior brother Su? It's senior sister Tan Tai. It's really like a beautiful Chen, the fairy who came down to earth gracefully. My first love. Junior brother Su committed an act of disrespect to his senior brother, so what was wrong with that? Call. Is it disrespectful to mention Kinx's name? Purple and blue to earth and to female. Tan Tai Ching Shui. Saint Master calls Ching Shui many times every day. Is this disrespectful? Who is being disrespected? No one. You can refuse. From senior sister Ching Shui. Turn your head to kill. You are making far-fetched arguments. Do you dare to make a bet with me? This time we are competing with Taishan Holy Land. Whoever loses will give up the position of future Holy Lord. Didn't the Holy Master promise that who of us would first cultivate the nascent soul before the age of 40? Who will be the next Holy Lord of Ziqing Holy Land? Is senior brother Chanfeng anxious? You are talking nonsense. This song. Where does this piano sound come from? It sounds pretty nice. But compared to senior sister Tan Tai, she is far behind. That's right, senior sister Tan Tai is a genius in music. Shut up. I was scolded by my senior sister. My sister scolded me too. Call. Sometimes it is like flowing water under a small bridge. Sometimes it is like a waterfall on a mountain. Ultam. Cartoon. Such a sound must come from a peerless master with extremely high attainments in music. Perhaps this is my chance. If this trip can help me decipher the ancient zither score that I have never been able to comprehend. Tan Tai Ching Shui has always been pursuing the way of music. Could it be that the sound of the piano just now was strange? Callie. What's going on? Incantation. Ah. Ood. Clear up. Thunder again? Open eyes. M. It hurts. Unexpectedly, this place. However, there are restrictions. Giggles. Giggles. Yes, after all, it is where the masters are, so it is normal to have some protective measures. The sound of the piano. Over there. Snap. A clomar. Wow, it's a fairy. How do you know? Look at this hairstyle, it's not something that ordinary people can handle. Grocery store. Miscellaneous goods. As I expected. Reach. This sound must have come from a master who has achieved extraordinary accomplishments in the art of music. NN. NNN. Demon King? Another human cultivator? Could he also be here because of his fame? Back. I have to give my master an assist. Stand up. Girl, since you asked sincerely, I will show my mercy and. Ouch. Go stay in the backyard. Ouch. Ulda. Girl, are you shopping? Please come in, we have everything you need. W. The Demon King seems to have a bad temper. A fiery and decisive existence. I'm now being scolded by this young man. He was actually obedient. The piano music also comes from this room. Spread. There are various signs that. Peerless. Master. In stock, maintain youthfulness and longevity. Girl? Excuse me, were you playing the piano just now? Hi. Yes, it's me. Paved with greenery. Very good. What was she going to do? Play the piano and destroy my place to teach me a lesson? Come on then. Snort. No one can be there. In my field. Beat. Me. I have some music-related questions that I would like to ask you. It turns out that he is not a challenger. I got excited for nothing. Wait, she called me master. The senior said that the store has everything, which means he just treated me as a customer. But if I call him master directly, he will not be able to refuse. I don't deserve the title of master. I don't deserve it. Tweak. Cough. The lower leaves are evergreen. It's not convenient to show it here, let's talk about it in the backyard. Please. R. Okay, Master Yi. Got it, Master Yi. This is the simple courtyard where I live. I practice piano and paint here on weekdays. Oops. Ah. So dazzling. A simple courtyard? This is a sacred place of creation. Stay here for a day. I really want to live here forever. The monks return to their crazy daily tasks. This is the calligraphy desk where I draw and write every day. That's the chessboard I usually play chess on. That's stonium, that's a tea pet, I can give it to you if you like it. Thank you, Master Yi, for your kindness. But this is too expensive. I'm sorry, Qing Shuai can't accept it. Isn't it just a nice-looking stone? Using the rare treasure Hunyuan stone from heaven and earth as a teapot and giving it away to others casually. So indifferent to fame and fortune. I want you to teach others well. H. Credit. D. Heavenly decree. Girl, since you want to learn music from me, then just play a random song for me to listen to. If the girl doesn't mind, please use my piano. Use your Tianyuchin? Is it really possible? Do the younger generation have this honor? Of course, of course. The body of this piano. It is a hidden pearl in the woodpile. I'll rely on burning you to get through the winter this year. I'll start with you. Dom. The only way to discover it is. I have a keen eye and know the wood. As for the strings, thank and jibai. Boss, how much is this string? This is made of pure silk and costs 6 taels of silver. L, why don't you go grab it? If you don't have spiritual roots, this is the price. Just wait for me. L.dom goodbye, welcome to visit next time. Tie. Isn't it just silk? Snort. Company Merg. I started by raising silkworms. Sand. To make a perfect piano. Right time, right place, right people. Can. Matters concerning music theory come from the heart, so just follow your heart. The instruments of the world are divided into immortal weapons, Taoist weapons, ancient treasures, spiritual treasures. Generally, a sect will have a Taoist weapon or ancient treasure that can be used as the sect's treasure. GOLRS. As for the immortal weapons, they only exist in some ancient books, and can be with less stand or blood film. Rarely seen in the world. Even far beyond the immortal weapon. Too excited. My name is Tantai Qingshui. If you don't mind, you can call me Qingshui. Ha. The snow melts and the mountains outside the gate turn green, flowers bloom by the river in the sunny February. What a name! Eve fooled you again. Isn't this enough to fascinate? Fairies? Can I start please? Fairy please. Senior, how are you? Tangsha. Not bad. Is it just good? Then I will give it my full strength. Bang. Front. Master Yi, do you recognize me now? Ha. Quiet. The sound of the piano is melodious and beautiful, although it has some flaws. But in my opinion, being able to play like this is already a rare achievement. I know a girl who once said she could play the piano, but the fear that dominated those days. The sea of suffering, love and hate arise. In this world, it is hard to escape fate. Compared to her, Miss Qingshui, you are still several levels higher. You compare me to someone like that? Compared to people? No, what the master said must make sense. Qingshui is not six-talented and has little knowledge. Please give me more advice if there are any deficiencies. RG. Please enlighten me, Master Yi. Holy Lord Master. Clear snow. As a teacher, I have been through it all. You must always remember that in the study of music. Ltoin. Master of nonsense literature. You can do it, unless you can't. I wonder what insights Master Yi can offer that surpass those of the Holy Lord Master. It's not a question of giving me advice, as everyone has a different understanding of the melody. Therefore, the insights gained from the music vary greatly. He actually said something that surpassed the Holy Lord Master. News. Cough. I have memorized the piece you played. Next, I'll play. Let Miss Xiaoi experience the difference between you and me. Yes, Xiaoi is all ears. Boom. Put the initiative of understanding in my hands. Is this Master Yes' unique way of enlightenment? This is? The plucked strings seem to be in harmony with the road. It's sometimes big grains. Dimensional palace bag. It gave birth to infinite Tao rhyme. The sound of the piano makes one feel calmer, clearer, and brighter. Feel like you are in the clouds. It's like riding on a crane and flying in the air. The song is over. Ko. Phew, this song is a little more difficult than I thought. This way of feeling, is it so devoted? Okay, it's good that you can understand it, and it can be regarded as a teachable person. After a stick of incense. One stick of incense. Open eyes. Experience improvement. I understand. Master Yes attainments in music are indeed unfathomable. Maybe it can help me untie the knot. I have been worshipping in the purple and blue Holy Land since I was a child. Start practicing the way of music. He is praised by everyone for his extraordinary talent in this area. Play well. How awesome. But once. I found this music score in the cave of a great and powerful person who has passed away. Every time I start to play, I become unable to move because I cannot bear the rhythm of Tao contained in the music. Freeze. Cloud me. There was not a single successful performance of the piece. Gongshang Jiaozhang. If or take out this book transformation. How should Master Yi respond? Master Yi, this music score has troubled me for many years. Could you please give me some advice? Catch. Transformation? Is this piece of music difficult? Yes, although anyone who understands music theory can understand the music score, when it comes to playing it, even if you are a tutor. Ah. It also cannot withstand the impact of the pressure of the Tao. I see. If I'm not mistaken, the person who composed it should be a woman. The person should be aimed a woman. That's right. There was indeed a fairy who lived in that cave before. Master Yi could guess it with just one glance. He is indeed my idol. Who earns every family savings ticket? How could a man write such words? Well, then I'll help you play this music. Really? Thank you, Master Yi. Although this piece of music is complicated, it is not difficult for me. Bang. This power? What? It's Master Yi. Could it be that he wanted to use this music score? Teach me the great principles of music theory? Wait, something is coming out. Expand. Open eyes. The nascent soul is first condensed. I just listened to Master Yes playing. I directly entered the nascent soul stage? The northern icefield, the place where the demons reside. Ouch. Ouch. What sound? Where did the music come from? Shock. Boom. Earth. Trembling? It's the direction of the Holy Land. Could it be that the demon emperor is finally awakening? After so many years, why are there signs of awakening now? Could it be because of the music that just came? Elder, what happened? Shinga / Ailbud Marin. What are the leaders saying? Legend. D. In the abyss at the end of the ice sheet. The most terrifying demon emperor in history is sleeping. Exclude me first. C.A. Pudmi. When she wakes up again, will lead the demon army to occupy Zhengzhou again. Unify the world. As long as the demon emperor wakes up. The pain of our demon race being exiled for tens of thousands of years. It's almost over. The habitat of the demon tribe. Namling Shuandishan. Call him. Who is it? Who is playing? Akadam. Hold a fist. Eve seen the demon lord. Get up, everyone. Demon lord, you have fallen asleep in 1,000 years, why suddenly? Come out of retreat? Didn't you hear any sound just now? The younger generation did hear some music, but they thought it was just ordinary piano music. Ordinary? This piano piece is the legendary one. Mortal Song. Demon Lord, what exactly is the transformation song? Demon Lord, what exactly is the transformation song? I can't believe I disturbed you, old man. 1 industry coin. This song of transformation was written 10,000 years ago. Written by a demon woman whose magical power is comparable to that of the demon emperor, for her human lover. A demon woman who is as good as the demon emperor? Why do humans have lovers? This transformation song was written 10,000 years ago by a demon woman whose magical powers were comparable to those of the demon emperor for her human lover. Cloud. How can a human and a demon fall in love? 10,000 years ago, demons were still the most respected in the world. What's more, this witch possesses such powerful magic power. Yes, millions of years ago, the demons and monsters divided the world equally. And the human race. It is just a last-rate existence. Later. The weak human race quietly comprehended the most suitable cultivation method for them from the great principles of heaven and earth. Later, the human race rose rapidly. Then they joined forces with the demons and Monder to divide the world into 3 parts. Therefore, the 2 of them came together unexpectedly. A cloud. Murd. This woman's realm has already reached the ascension level. But for that human cultivator, he cut off his supreme cultivation. Not only did she bear the cost of cutting off her own cultivation and being punished by heaven, her lover also used some ancient secret method to a cloud. Sealed deep in the northern wilderness. In a mysterious bronze coffin. Legend has it that the human monk left behind a poem called Transformation into Mortals. Only by playing it can the seal on the mysterious bronze coffin of the female demon emperor be broken. The legend also mentioned that only the reincarnation of the human monk. Only then can you play the song Transformation. Demon Lord, what you mean is that since you have heard Transformation into Mortal, you must have heard it on the northern wasteland icefield as well. The day of opening the copper coffin that seals the witch is just around the corner. Yes, I believe it won't take long. Cartoon. Ha! The demons will come back and go to war with humans. Ha! Juniors understand. I will send out troops immediately. Cartoon. Once the demons launch an offensive, we can also wait for the opportunity to act. Invade Zhengzhou in one fell swoop. At the same time, on the spaceship of the Purple and Blue Holy Land, I saw the Taishan Holy Land. 4 people. Yes, it is the 7 peaks of Taishan Holy Land. Looks like we're arriving early. Ouch. What's going on? Help! The boat is shaking. What happened to Taishan Holy Land? You knew we were coming, but you still didn't dismantle the mountain protection formation. This is a warning to us. It is the best place to get off the ship. On the way to greet the people from Ziqing Holy Land. Senior Brother Changxian. Are you really sure you can crack suppositions for dragons spewing water this time? Devil's meal. This old man has already received the true teachings from his master. To crack the old man's chess game is as easy as eating and drinking water. Wait, this time I will definitely win back everything that belongs to Taishan Holy Land. That's right. Brother Shangzhu. If you are a man, you must do it. A real man never says coward. However, fellow juniors, when you meet that old bastard Su Zhitian later, you'd better be low-key and restrained. Good job, Brother Saint. The old man's surname Su has always been suspicious. Call me Del Tom. If he changes his tactics at the last minute, all my work this year will be in vain. Brother He. Long time no see. Tread. Long time no see, Brother Su. I heard that your chess attainments have made great progress in the past 10 years. You haven't solved the 4 dragons spitting water situation from decades ago, so why do I need to make rapid progress? Saint of the Purple Holy Land. Su Zhitian. I am unworthy of taking so many treasures from Taishan Holy Land for nothing. It's not shameful to admit defeat. Elder of the Purple Holy Land. Qi Delong. Old man Qi, it's fine if Lord Su makes a few sarcastic remarks, but it's not your turn to speak. Brother Yuan Jian, your temper is still so bad. How about we discuss it on some Let's Cut 'em other day? I believe you haven't forgotten the sword. etc. You broke through? 10 years ago, this old man said he would need more than 2,000 years. Not bad. Shi DeLong, you never thought of it. This old man has successfully entered the divine transformation realm. Didn't I tell you to be more restrained? Snap. Sorry to make you laugh, Brother Su. Brother, don't stop me. W. Hey Brother Su, although Yuan Jian has broken through the shackles. But I am dull and I am afraid I will always lose to you in chess. Brother Shangju. Don't show weakness again. Things are different now. My brother, the Holy Lord, is no longer afraid of you. A man must do it. It's just chess. Play for me. Raise the stakes for me. News. Are you guys playing me? Don't get excited, don't get excited. Are these still the same group of old men who cry poor when they lose a game of chess? So arrogant? Is it different now than it was then? There must be something wrong when things are out of the ordinary. It seems that these people from Taishan Holy Land must have been instructed by a master behind the scenes. Master, the accommodation for the Ziqing disciples has been arranged. Juniorin Changfeng greets all the seniors from Taishan Holy Land. Lamang ud vergliko om. No need to be so polite. It seems that the Holy Son of your Purple and Blue Holy Land has made great progress. Just a small achievement. I heard that your Saint Son Li Changming has made rapid progress in the past 10 years of practicing the art of immortality. Business interaction. Please give me some pointers this time. Why hasn't Brother Li shown up yet? He. Did he know he couldn't beat me and deliberately avoid fighting? Changfeng, don't be rude. Yes, I am sorry for the offense. Advertising space for rent. Changming has been in seclusion during this period. Advertising space for rent. Odd changes, even does not change, sign depends on quadrant. Odd changes, even does not change, sign depends on quadrant. Moreover, Changming has now abandoned the path to immortality and turned to the path of swordsmanship. Switch to kendo. So sudden? Young people, who have never experienced the harsh punishments of society, are prone to impulsiveness. I happened to meet a famous teacher who gave me some advice, and I suddenly realized it. CI, caring for the mentally retarded. See? This is what we call low-key and restrained. Kopa mana. Come. Senior brother is awesome. You are probably not stupid, eh? Whispering. He only has this one disciple, how could he be willing to give up? If what he said is true, then we have to be careful. What kind of weird things are going to happen? In this martial arts competition? He Changxian seemed to have mentioned something just now, famous teacher? Could it be that Li Changming has inherited the true sword art from some master? Forget it, there's no point thinking too much now. Before the Saint's Son martial arts competition, I will play chess with He Changxian, and then find a way to get him to talk. I want to see who can make you so confident. Who exactly is this person? Sneeze. Who is talking about me? Master Yi, what happened to you? Concern. Oh, it's okay. Did Miss Xiaoi pass by here? Yes, Master Yi. Well, it's getting late now, would you consider leaving here? A young single like me. It's hard for men to control themselves. You are right. Just understand. Then Xiaoi will stay at Master Yi's place for one night. Hey! Don't you even ask me? These cultivators? Well. Can you do whatever you want? If you can cultivate immortality? Stop giving me special effects. Expect. Bored. Etc.? Although everyone in this world has spiritual roots. But their attainments and knowledge in music, chess, calligraphy and painting are simply a disaster. So after ing my works, each of them will worship me crazily. Thinking. So, as long as more people can see my work. So, I want to become famous in this world, that's not a problem at all. Company high morale. If you don't have dreams in life, what's the difference between that and salted fish? Set a small goal first. Bring my works to the imperial capital of Dian. The outskirts of this world. All of them are spirit beasts and wild monsters. BL. How can I, a handsome young man without spiritual roots and who can't beat anyone, reach the imperial capital safely? Should I ask the immortal for help? Call a tea room. Brother Sue, try this top quality. Oh. Tea made from woodall leaves is extremely precious. It's okay, this is just a fragment of the enlightenment leaf. I drank tea made from a whole leaf of woodall a while ago. Oh ho ho ho. Master, what happened to you? Aklo. Nothing, just my blood pressure suddenly got a little high. What's going on? Stand up. It seems that Changming has successfully broken through. In just 1 month, he has achieved such accomplishments. Changming is indeed a natural talent in swordsmanship. Only 1 month of repair? Junior Marshal Nephew. Changfeng, why are you shaking? Nothing, my blood pressure is suddenly a little high. Is there such a mighty sword energy? Li Changming, you can cheat others, but you can't cheat me who has practiced swordsmanship for nearly 100 years. Dream. So. No, it's impossible. Is this the essence of the sword? Li Changming actually completed it in just 1 month? Hateful. I want to see it with my own eyes. Changfeng. Don't be too angry. Anga. A cloud slash. It doesn't matter. If you are not energetic, can you still be called a young person? Dirge. Found it. Li Changming's residence. Mountain Peak. Dry engraved gold. Thunderbolt. CAK. Vibrate. Shin Feng. Odd to even. Change. Symbols look like. Wow. Ah. Rumble. T. This guy is actually trying to master the integration of man and sword? Impossible. Murderous intent? Not good. Ah. C. T. The realm has stabilized, worthy of the cross mantra taught by the master. Congratulations to Brother Li. Congratulations to the Holy Sun. Shake, shake. Shake. Acro. This brother, he looks very uncle. The long wind in the Holy Land, right? It's just that your hair is a little thin, and you look older than Brotherine. Acto. Senior Brother Lee, this is Xingzi-in. Ha? What happened to him? Help him into the house. Brotherine, please have a cup of tea to calm yourself down first. S. Brotherine, do you remember? Recall what? Just now you fell from the sky, and we hurriedly carried you into the house. But now it seems you are fine. That's good. Ha? My bangs. Besides. Li Changming. Why did you change to swordsmanship? And he was able to achieve unity between man and sword in just 1 month? P. I was guided by a supreme being. It was he who asked me to revise it. What kind of person could actually change the path of cultivation for the Holy Sun? Loose. If I could get some advice from this person. I was so happy for Junior Brother Lee just now that I lost my composure. Junior Brother, who is this supreme figure you are talking about? I tell you. Secret. News. Ah. It's not that I'm stingy. The Holy Lord has expressly forbidden anyone to mention anything about this person. On the second day, the martial arts competition begins. Taishan Holy Land. Make it bigger and stronger. Purple-green Holy Land. Full of hope. See for nothing. Where is Brother Shangju? Went to compete in chess with Su Jitian. Oh, I hope I can do better this year. Ah, sneeze. Why do I feel like someone is talking about me behind my back? Brother He, let's be straightforward this time and decide the outcome in 1 round. How about increasing the stakes at any time? Please. Brother Su. Delcom. 0. Your 4 dragons spouting water formation is really powerful. I have been unable to crack it all these years. Did he find some famous teacher to give him guidance? Ltan. Brother He, have you ever heard of Nangong Chess Master? Tom. Are you talking about the current Zong's house? Number 1 chess master Nangong Xuanji? He. Yes, I got his guidance. So that's how it is. You actually found the help of the chess master. You just showed your cards. It seems like you think you can win this time? Tug. That's not the case. I'm just not as stingy as Brother He. He kept his mouth shut about your predecessor and refused to reveal any information. Oh, I'm stingy? Idden. Increase your bets. I offer 5 spiritual treasures. Are you crazy? I have Senior Nangong to help me. Don't worry, Brother Su, don't hold back, just use whatever skills you have. Compared with Master Yi, the chess master is just a child. SUC. Snap. What? Impossible? D. He actually saw a way out of the 4 dragons spitting water bureau? After a stick of incense, Chang Xian broke all the escape routes of the 4 dragons spitting water according to Yi Changqing's instructions. You, who taught you how to play chess? Cam Brother Su, don't ask. Any more? A certain Mr. sure won't tell you. Oh. Okay, this is how we play it, right? Buzz. Don't blame me for being an old man then. Buzz. He Changxian, you forced me to do this. Fortunately, I gave Senior Nangong a mother-child boundary stone. ACI. No matter where we are, we can talk to each other right away. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Lord Su is looking for me, what's the matter? Your 4 dragons spitting water game is about to be cracked. Oh. It took me thousands of years to invent this chess game, and someone in this world can actually solve it. Nangong Xuanji. He told me his solution. Brush. Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. I didn't even realize that there were so many escape hatches left in this game. Avold merge melee. Senior. Nangong, are you also helpless? At a loss? I have spent my whole life practicing chess. How could he be defeated so easily? Just do what I say. Only by breaking down and then building up can you win in danger. Hold on tightly. Senior Nangong has taken action, and He Lao Gui is doomed to lose. Hey hey hey. Brother He, how about we make a big bet? Okay, how do you want to bet? It's very simple. I carry 2 ancient treasures with me, one of medium quality and one of high quality. Let's bet on this, how about it? 2 ancient treasures, but why do I feel that Brother Su is not interested in this? Yes, I dare to bet 2 ancient treasures, not only to gamble on chess. I also want to bet on that master you mentioned. Who is it? Deus. Boom. 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 Long car. Long. Am Nangong Xuanji personally. Gradually losing ground. Why did Su Deus' chess position suddenly change? Caress. Brother He, why are you so nervous? I suddenly have to go to the bathroom urgently, please wait for a moment, Brother Su. As expected of Senior Nangong, the other party has no power to fight back. Don't underestimate the enemy. Clatter. I'd better run away first, and then ask Master Yi for some advice. Grocery store. The wooden plaque sent by Mr. He? What's going on? Senior Yi. Scare. Senior Yi. Help. Wow. Is this a video chat tool for cultivators? Senior Yi, I have encountered a problem, you must help me. Wronged. You tell me first. Let's take a wave. V. Look, how is Heisey going to get out of this predicament? Ha? That's it? Woo woo woo. The only one. Well, I'll say one step. You take a step. Yes. Thank you, Senior Yi. The master himself came to the scene. Brother Su, wait a long time. Out me. Brother He has become so relaxed, is he having a fit? The black piece attacks the last 8 pieces, breaking the connection between the 2 pieces. Yes. Baijio brought it back. Understood. Black 10 falls into place, connecting heaven and earth. Snap. By Sanchison, the earthen dragon becomes a dragon. See how you respond. Stop struggling. The threat has been resolved. Although white is powerful, it has reached the end of its strength. The last move. See? This, how could this happen? Senior Nangong, lost? This old man is treating me like a cheat again. Petrochemical. Ove. If there is nothing else, just hang up. I have been practicing chess for nearly 3,000 years. I believe that in the art of chess, no one under heaven can match me. Now, not only has someone broken my game, but he has also defeated me in chess. Lord Su, where are you now? Who are you playing chess with? Great, Taishan Holy Land in the northern part of Great Yin State. The person who played chess with me was Chang Xianzhenren, the Holy Lord of Taishan Holy Land. But behind him is a mysterious master who even I don't know. New. I must meet this master, otherwise my cultivation will stagnate. Let's try something more difficult next time. Stop. Master Yi, do you have any questions about the piece Qingxue just played? Gudong. Gudong. Overall, the piece was played fairly well, but it lacked a certain feeling. One door. A feeling, this is advice Eve never heard of before. What exactly is this feeling you're talking about? Do whatever you want. When you play, you pay too much attention to technique, thus ignoring the emotion of music. We must learn to follow our hearts and liberate our nature. Follow your heart, set your nature free. Is this what the Holy Master once said? The highest meaning of the way of music. The pure state of mind? Let me play this piece again. Please listen to it carefully. Yes. Zheng. Jin Guang Yuan Financial. Zhuang Fan Jiwei. Oops, the sound of the piano has changed. This time it should be Mr. Yi playing it himself. Yes, and just now the state of I is over some. How does it feel? What Master Yi said just now is indeed reasonable. Qingxue still needs to work hard. It's good if you can feel it. Stand up. It's getting late, let's stop here for today. Bite. Master Yi. D. Qingxue has been here for a while, and I plan to leave tomorrow. Oh? You're leaving? Alas, it turns out that humans and immortals have different paths. I came across this ancient book by chance, but its contents are very obscure. Qingxue has never been able to interpret it, and I'm afraid only Master Yi can understand it. So Qingxue wants to give it to you. Copa P. Take. The text above seemed to have been disrupted by someone in a specific pattern. Double. But it's not impossible to crack. I'll try it tonight. Brother Su, this game was absolutely a brilliant chess game that has never been seen before. Brother He's current chess skills really opened my eyes. A clue. The two ancient treasures used as part of the bet are in the ring. You can take them. Push. After losing money for so many years, I finally see my money back. Brother Su, take care. Emerge. Congratulations to Brother Shangju, you are finally proud of yourself today. N. If it weren't for Master Yes' careful teaching, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to win in this life. Brother, please take out these two ancient treasures and let us have a look. Good. This is a pen and a clock? Cartoon. The body of this pen seems to be made of the essence of tear iron. The iron essence of tears is extremely rare, but it carries a fierce aura from the moment it is born. It is very easy to damage the soul of the monk. It's better not to provoke them easily. Oh. 1. Why is there such a strong evil spirit on this clock? Only after killing countless souls could one produce such a terrifying aura. HSM. An ancient treasure with powerful energy. If it can be used as the central magic weapon of the Taishan Mountain Protection Formation, RD, then my Taishan Holy Land will be able to enjoy eternal peace. Let's talk about this later. The Holy Sun's martial arts competition is about to begin. Let's go and take a look. Cartoon. In front of the martial arts platform. What are you all looking at me for? Brother Shangju, you just lost 2 ancient treasures. B. Holy Lord, can the losses be credited to your account? Although our purple and blue Holy Land is large and powerful, it cannot withstand such a thing. These 2 ancient treasures are my private collection, so you can rest assured. M. What? Why didn't you say it earlier? We worried for nothing. Why haven't I heard Brother Shangju mention this before? Because these 2 ancient treasures are rare and powerful weapons in the world. What? They? Son. They all came from a very dangerous place. Countless fellow disciples died and their ways disappeared before these 2 ancient treasures were suppressed until now. Even with our brother's current cultivation. Don't try to break the seal lightly, otherwise you will be in great trouble. Why did senior brother give such a dangerous thing to the Holy Lord Taishan? Yes, if he breaks the seal, wouldn't it cause great suffering to all people? I have my own intentions. K. Company brother he, cartoon. Tensen. If you really broke the seal. When the Taishan Holy Land was facing a catastrophe. I want to see if the mysterious senior you mentioned will just stand by and. Brother, is this too risky? Chang Xian just won a round against you, but you overturned his territory. If it gets out, it will damage the reputation in land. Brother. Shangju, please think about it again. I understand your concerns. But I have my own plans, so you 3 fellow apprentices don't need to persuade me anymore. Where's that girl Xiaoi? I haven't seen her in the past few days. Since I came to Taishan Holy Land. Earlier on the way, Xiaoi heard the sound of a zither and followed the sound. It seems that she has sensed another opportunity. Good. Nod. Although Changfeng and Xiaoi were ordained as holy sons and holy daughters at the same time, their talents in cultivation were almost the same. But Xiaoi was born with a special destiny. Bad luck. Good luck physique. You will always happen to encounter the opportunity that is most conducive to your practice. But in terms of enthusiasm for the Holy Lord position, if only the clear snow had half the long wind. Please invite the 2 saints to the stage. Oh, it's about to begin. Look. It's Brother Li. Ha? How come senior Brother Li has become a different person since he switched to swordsmanship? There is actually a kind of Buddha nature? General. Brother Li, come on. Taishan Holy Land. We'll win. What about renovation? That is, senior Brotherine has been ahead in the way of swordsmanship for 100 years. Destroy Taishan. Holy Land. Come on. Brotherine. Brother Changxian, you are the only one missing to take charge of the situation. Okay, long wait. Brother Sue. Tournament. Start now. Junior Brother Lee, please give me some advice. Brother Ian, can you listen to me? What do you want to say? What the hell is this guy doing? I have only been practicing swordsmanship for half a year, and my attainments are still far from complete. Looking around our Taishan Holy Land, the only one who can compete with Brother Ian in swordsmanship is junior sister Wushuang. You mean, Lu Wushuang? That female swordsman with the gold attribute from your Taishan? She is just an ordinary disciple, how can she be compared with saints like you and me? Brother Ian is too narrow-minded. Junior sister Wushuang's swordsmanship must be better than mine. Li Changming has already mastered the true meaning of swordsmanship. If it is true as he said, what is the extent of Lu Wushuang's strength? No, it's so hard not to have Tan Tai Ching Shui not here, now it's my turn to be in the limelight. Hold tight. Junior Brother Lee, please stop talking about other things. Let's have a competition first. Look at the sword. Lu Wushuang. Yin Yang sword intent? Yes, Yin Yang sword o intention is a supreme understanding far beyond the ordinary. Sword intention. Senior Sister Lu. Not only did the senior sister's cultivation level increase greatly, she also became more beautiful. Senior sister's cold face looks like the sun in winter. I understand. Beautiful and freezing. Junior sister Lu, congratulations on making another breakthrough in kendo. Thank you. Senior brother. Wushuang wanted to continue practicing for a while, but in order not to miss this martial arts competition, he came out early. Yin Shengzi has studied swordsmanship for many years. Taking advantage of this opportunity of the martial arts competition, Wushuang would like to ask you for some advice. Great, both of you are experts in swordsmanship, you are a perfect match. This Lu Wushuang has mastered the Yin Yang sword skill at such a young age. Even if I try my best, the outcome is uncertain. I can't risk failure on such an important occasion as today. Junior Sister Lu, this is a competition between saint sons. You are just an ordinary true disciple, so I'm afraid you are not qualified to fight with me. That's just right. Master has already announced that Junior Sister Lu is the holy maiden of my Taishan Holy Land. What? Is what Li Changming said true? Nature. Junior Martial Nephew Changfeng, Wushuang has been chosen as the saint of our sect. It's just that the enthronement ceremony has not yet taken place, so it's not against the rules for her to compete with you. She, Lu Wushuang, is only a Jindan realm cultivator after all. Changfeng is only one step away from the nascent soul stage, there is no way he can lose. Since the Changxian Saint Lord has said so, you should fight back. Don't let outsiders underestimate our Qingcom. Saint Land. Li Changming stood up. How could it change? So? Gritting teeth. Junior Sister Lu, then. Thank you, Brother Ian. Come on, you too. Brush. After hundreds of years of hard work. Look at the sword. Financial Affairs Office. The 8th level. Wushuang is so awesome. Snap. What? The 8th level? Accumulate strength. Prick. H. Dissipate. Grant. Wonderful, wonderful. As expected, she is junior sister Lu. What happened to Lu Wushuang? What was that just now? Ko-R. Ahem. I don't know either. Perhaps she realized it herself during her retreat. Hateful. It must be the work of the mysterious master behind the scenes. He's anxious, he's anxious. Puff. Z. Alas, the night is long and I can't fall asleep, D. It's not because Miss Xiaoi is leaving. Well, I'd better take a look at this book she gave me. Sit up. But the title of this book is Eating Dirt? How does it feel to be there? If you want to practice this skill, you must first. Hey, that's interesting. And a clown. NN. Oh, I studied this book till late last night. Unconsciously. Fortunately, all interpretation completed. Xiaoi girl. Xiaoi girl? Master Yi. Thank you for your guidance and hospitality these days. Xiaoi will be remembered for a lifetime. If there is a chance in the future. Ha! Ha! If there is a chance, you can teach me how to cultivate immortality. It's better to pledge yourself to me. Cartoon. If there is a chance in the future. We'll see you again? If there is fate in the future. We'll visit you again. Forget it, since. Already gone. Let me try the technique. She taught me. Lake tour. Without beginning or end. Dry spin. Gas. Towards. Ask. D. There. Is a demon. Thing. Change. Change. A clue. Calm. Open eyes. Over Xiaoqi town. Long. Ing. How did the sky suddenly change? Yes, just now. The sun is shining. This thunder is really scary. NNN. Ko. Is this a small catastrophe? Stand. Speaking of which, I have been with my master for so many years. 6. But this is the first time I have seen the master practice. I can actually feel strands of heat flowing through my body? Is this a hint that I can practice now? Yay! News. Come again. Merge ill. Beginning. Change. See. Rumble. A cloud. As expected of the master, he can bring about a minor calamity by simply chanting a spell. He even refined the rare treasure of heaven and earth, the primordial stone. I see. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth in this town is far from enough for the master to practice, so he has to refine the Hunyuan stone. It's a pity that there is only one Hunyuan stone in the house. It's definitely not enough to fill the gaps between the owner's teeth. What should he do? Got it. Oh. I remember the deep forbidden area of the Nanling fox tribe. It seems that there are also such wonders in the world. Ing. A Clouder correspondent. Hey, my performance time has finally arrived. Don't worry, master. For your great cause of cultivation. The Black Emperor went through fire and water. Don't hesitate. Open eyes. Turn out to be. This is what it feels like to practice. But why have I not seen the way for more than 5 years? A cloud. Net news. Suddenly enlightened today? Isn't this my teapot? Why has the color changed? RG. Could it be? Could it be that the book-eating soil that Miss Xiaoi left me? It is written specifically for people like us who have no spiritual roots. A method to cultivate by absorbing the energy of this stone? Reasonable. Very reasonable. It turns out that God will never let me go. It seems that some people can become officials by cooking. Special. Some people rely on playing chess. Some people even have harems. A clower when playing games. C0. And I, after 5 years of traveling, will rely on this stone today to reach the pinnacle of my life. But, there is only one piece of this thing. It was given to me by Mr. He before. I can't be so shameless as to ask for it again. What to do? WS. I'm so angry. Somewhere in Taishan Holy Land. How many things did that old ghost teach on Xian? Hide. Common. Master, I am incompetent. I have brought shame to the purple and blue Holy Land. Alas, today's defeat is not your fault. Lu Wuxuan's strength also exceeded my imagination. Master. Bar. It's okay, don't cry. Woo woo woo. Squeak. Master, Xiaoi is back. Sorry, it seems I came at the wrong time. Turn around. You came just in time. Ouch. Xiaoi, where have you been? I took advantage of the flying boat passing over Xiaoqi town. Suddenly I felt an opportunity and went to look for it. Opportunity? You have achieved the nascent soul stage? What? Yes. Xiaoi is not talented, but she is one step ahead of senior brother Yin. Ha ha, this is such a pleasant surprise. Ha ha. Xiaoi, tomorrow I want you to participate in the martial arts competition and defeat Li Changming, the holy son of Taishan Holy Land. I refuse. Shake his head. I refuse. What a horse. Changfeng, please go out first. I will talk to your junior sister. Yes. Claim an adjector. Cartoon. Sit down. Cloudum. Qingxue, why don't you want to fight? My disciple has now entered the nascent soul stage. Whether it is the holy son of Taixian Li Changming or junior sister Lu Wushuang, Akli Mare, they are all Jindan monks. Kingsu's use of cultivation to suppress others was an unfair victory. And a Kluomage Khan. If Taixian still has a trump card, what if Qingxue? Holy Master, you will never be able to hold your head up again. I couldn't even lift my head. Cartoon. I can neither win nor lose, how can you let your disciples compete? I have lived for 1,000 years, but today I was blinded by my desire to be strong and I almost got possessed. I haven't seen this girl for a few days. Not only has her realm improved by leaps and bounds. Smile. My mood seems to have changed a lot, and I have become a great man now. Qingxue girl, you have reached the nascent soul stage. Stand. I have decided that after this martial arts competition, to the Purple Holy Land. How about you taking over the position of Holy Lord in the future? Shake head. I'm sorry Qingxue can't obey your order. What? Master, I only want to cultivate a pure mind at this moment. He has no intention of considering the position of Holy Lord. Senior Brotherine is the most suitable candidate. What exactly have you been going through these days? You are so disappointed that you even disdain my position as the Holy Lord. Qingxue accidentally met a peerless master. Cartoon. Have you also met a peerless master? Why does it feel like everyone can meet a master, but I'm the only one who can't get into the plot? Tell me quickly, who is he and what realm he is in now? Realm disciples don't know. Realm disciples don't know. But Master Yi usually raises a demon king to look after the house. Heaven and earth Hun Yuan. Stone is tea pet. In addition to being able to play mortal music with the immortal instrument Tian Yuqin. Nothing special. You call this nothing special? If Qingxue meets a master guru, is there really such a terrifying existence in the world? Oh. Not meeting. Huanong husband. This seal is a top-grade ancient treasure that has been handed down since the founding of Taixian Holy Land. Now it has become the core of the Taixian Mountain Protection Array. Tai Yuan. If I integrate the bronze bell that Su Zhitian gave me into the center of the formation today, it will become one with the Taixian seal. Kakamankam Akluamergicum. There are two ancient treasures as the core of the formation. The mountain protection formation must be as solid as a rock. This old ghost Su Zhitian was probably unwilling to lose the ancient treasure to me, so he even used runes to seal the bell. Wait for me to use the Taixian seal to unseal this bell. T. Branch. Let's go and stimulate Su Lao Gui again tomorrow. Company. See, he. Go. Company Aclonimer. F. Near. KQ. What? What's going on? A cloudurge. What's going on? It's shaking everywhere? It seems to have come from Taishan Palace. What on earth was going on? Why did the ground suddenly shake? It seems that there is a powerful energy that has not yet erupted. Where is my brother? Where has he gone? There is only one possibility for a change of this magnitude. Holy Master Su. I guess that old guy He Changxian is using the ancient treasure I gave him to reinforce your Taishan mountain protection formation. Could it be the bronze bell that had a faint ominous aura? That's right. Old man, are you in such a hurry? Sent. I thought you could only open the seal of the ancient treasure and release the spirit of the weapon. At that time, it would be natural to invite the mysterious senior to come out and close the matter. Who knew you could be so reckless? If the mountain protection formation cannot withstand the power of the ancient treasure and collapses. Look at Taishan Palace. What's going on? Oops. Oops. It happened. What a powerful wave. Quick, protect the disciples. Outside Taishan Temple. No, this energy is too strong. I'm afraid I can't stand waiting any longer. Wait, what is that? Sky. You let me. Eternal sinner. Became an. Its master. Brother Holy Lord. What happened? That bronze bell. Not an ancient treasure at all. OM. It is a pseudo-immortal weapon with a spirit. I unsealed it and found that. Loud Murgledom. Cha. It is such an evil thing. Unfortunately, it's too late. Brother He, since this matter started because of me. Our purple and blue Holy Land will never stand idly by. Everyone in the purple and blue Holy Land, listen up. Form a purple and blue sword formation. Comma Mang. Cloud Merm. Yes. Na centimeter. Long. Day coin. Okay, everyone in Taishan Holy Land, listen up. Form the Taishan Dragon Formation. Yes. Ants, it's useless. What? $5,000 years. Ha! This seed is finally unsealed. Oh. Cough. Puff. How so? Is it true that I, Taishan, will suffer a catastrophic disaster today? Incom Dealden. Let me try to see what you are capable of. Let me try to see what you are capable of. Hold on. Come try this trick. Die, bug. Boom. Hee hee hee. You guys are so weak that you can't even withstand a single blow from me. Ha. Just be the bait. Ha. Everyone in Taishan. News. Quickly take all the disciples below the Hadao realm and everyone from the purple-blue Holy Land away from here. Brother Shangju. Do you want to? Me, I will risk my lives cultivation. It. Are you going to kill yourself? Hee hee hee. You think you can stop me? Suji Tian, I'll leave my Taishan disciple to you. This is the passage to my purple-blue Holy Land. Everyone, please take shelter there first. Don't let any of them escape. Master. Holy Lord. Go quickly. Ha. Rajito. TTT. Boom. 3 long. Ing. OM. Taishin Chanking 2. Taishin Chanking 2. It's Senior Yi. It must be Senior Yi. That's right. The senior must have sensed that Taishan was in trouble, so he used the painting to help. What's going on? A clone marathon. Senior Yi? Could it be the Master Yi from Xiaoqi Town? Ah. I knew it. He is definitely not human. Damn it. You dare to try to stop me with such a petty trick. CL. Bang cut. Yi Chongqing Courtyard. A Cloudman News. 17/0. Oh. Boom. It's so noisy. La. Give me. Stop. Bang. This, what is this? Give me. A cloned Mergii. Not good. Stop. What? How'd Mord. There is such horror here. It must be because I made such a big noise just now that I alarmed the master. Can't afford to offend, can't afford to offend. Duong. Duong. G. Saving lives is more important. The blue, bronze bell was tamed? Calm Merge M, cartoon. Plop. Thank you, Senior Yi, for helping me out. The ancestors appeared. Sam. God bless Taishan. The ancestors appeared, God bless Taishan. A clue. It seems that this is the master behind He Changxian. Finally it stopped. Whose house is being renovated in the middle of the night? Wow. Look, the picture has gotten bigger. Wow. What a painting this is. So spectacular. Down. I have lived for thousands of years, and I have never seen such a sight. What's going on? And Master's paintings helped us restore our sect? I think it was the Master who gave the magnificent scene in the painting to Taishian. The bronze bell flew towards Taishian Temple. Disappeared. Integrate into. A clown. This is Mr. Yi. The bronze bell incorporates the Taishian seal. Together they become the core of the mountain protection formation. Even the leaked energy has been restored to its original state. How wonderful! Brother He. Snap. A clue. What I saw tonight really opened my eyes. Could you please help introduce me to someone? I really want to meet this senior you mentioned. Brother Su, you have also witnessed the great power of Master Yi. We must not go there rashly. It would be better to wait for 2 days until my wounds are healed, and then make plans carefully. That's all. Brother He, I hope you get well soon. I can tell how anxious you are. After a night of fierce fighting, everyone in the Purple and Blue Holy Land has worked hard. Please go back and rest. Holy Master. I wonder if you still remember. What did Mr. Yi say on the day he gave you the Taishian Chanking to? Senior Yi said that he was touched at that time, and later painted this picture of Taishian Chanqing. Hiss. Calm, but the more I look at it the more I fell. Something seems to be missing from the painting. See, is it the artistic conception? Just pick out a few. Redrawn. It's not like. The palace that was originally painted was not grand and majestic enough, and the atmosphere and light and shadow were also very dim. When I looked at it again, it looked like a pile of ruins. All in all, it's just not pretty enough. So I repainted the various palaces this time, adding more color. Make the entire Taishian mountain look more like a fairyland. Wushuang girl, you. Everything that happened last night had. In fact, it had already been deduced by Senior Yi? The disciple thought that was exactly what happened. As expected, he is a powerful being with the power to reach the sky. Thank you for your protection, Senior Yi. I am grateful to you. Xiaoi Town. Unexpectedly, in the territory of Taishian Holy Land, there is such an extraordinary spiritual place. Shop Yakingchang. This is where the Tao charm is strongest. Dazzling. Ron. L. Not just Daoyun. There are actually all kinds of natural treasures here. Store goods. Is this some kind of ancient relic? Nangong Xuanji. Or is it the residence of some great and powerful being? Thing. Sweating profusely. L. Old man? What's wrong with you? Is it heat stroke? This young man looked ordinary, with no true energy in his body. But he was able to walk out of the end of Daoyun unscathed? An elderly person? My name is Nangong Xuanji, nice to meet you, the master. Ah. Come again? M. Old man, you probably have heat stroke and hallucinations. Acidum. Drink some water first. Al. Hey Luo 13 takes away the soul. By Ding 12 guards the Yang Yuan. Old man, do you also know chess? I dare not deceive the masters, I have devoted my life to studying this art. Very good. I haven't met an opponent in a long time. It turns out that I have been studying all my life just to wait for this moment. Come, Adam. I'm just waiting for this moment when I can play against the masters. Sir, I have heard that. When a skilled chess player makes a move. Clouds. I have already figured out all the possible changes in this chess game, don't you think? That's right. But I can't figure out the master's chess game. Could it be that the person who defeated me last time with the help of the Holy Lord Taishian? Calm net feedum. Is this the one in front of me? What? This pressure, this must be a test given to me by an expert. Just grasp, it's a great opportunity. Black 214 moves. Foodum. Ah. Ha. All around. Snap. Everyone calls me the chess master. But today, in this game of chess, black man will lose. A cloud but I have realized that there are always people who are better than you and there are always higher things than you. The shackles of my cultivation that have troubled me for nearly 1,000 years seem to be loosening. Just can. Ignorant junior. This again? You can't break through now. AC. A cloud. Ignorant youngster, you can't break through yet. This willow tree is a 1,000-year-old demon tree. Since it is planted in this courtyard, it must have been planted by a master. Why did you suddenly speak up at this time? I was impulsive at the time, please forgive me. I just don't know why you say that the younger generation cannot make a breakthrough yet? Foolish, why don't you lower your head and look at your master's chess game? This is Khan. Could it be that this master is reminding me that breaking through at this time is extremely dangerous? Alas, if you don't adjust your mindset during the game, at least you lose a few pieces, Vossant. If it gets serious, the whole game will be lost. The master saw that I was in an unstable state of mind. If I force a breakthrough, at the very least, he would fail to advance and damage his true essence, or at the worst, he would fail at the last moment and become possessed. That's right, the master is concerned about everything, and is afraid of offending you, so he reminds you in this euphemistic way. Why don't you thank him quickly? ACM. The master is indeed one step ahead, I admire him. You're investing after just a few moves? I still have a few tricks left to use. You are welcome, old man. Let's continue. C. No, I have spent my entire life trying, but I am still not even 1/10 as good as the masters. I dare not show off my skills in front of them. Falling. If you are sensible, this leaf is a chance for you. Yes. I understand. Sorry for disturbing you today. I will take my leave now. Strange, why did he leave so suddenly? Come. Could it be that he is allergic to willow catkins? I never thought that such a powerful person lived in seclusion in the territory of Taishan Holy Land. In this light, it was not surprising that I lost to him before. The martial arts competition between the two sacred places came to an end. Aklo. Not bad, not bad. I have made some small gains in the sword, elixir, and hexagrams. Humph, we didn't gain anything, and we even lost 2 treasures. Kogluwanj.c. Brother He, when are you going to take me to meet that master? Brother Su, it's not that I don't want to take you, but our master wants to meditate in seclusion, and it's really hard to disturb him. Brother He, it's not me who's anxious. Nangong chess master will arrive soon. The purpose of his coming here is also to send this master behind the scenes for you. Really? Senior Nangong entered Taoism through chess and is now at the peak of Dongshu. It is estimated that there will be a breakthrough within 50 years. Such a person is not good. I had planned everything, but I never expected Su Zhitian to use his name to force me to introduce Master Yi. The chess master Nangong Xuanji has arrived. Senior Nangong, you are here. He Changxian has met the chess master. I have met 2 holy lords. Ha ha. I came here uninvited today, and I hope Master Changxian will forgive me. Don't dare. It is an honor for Taishan Holy Land to have the presence of the chess master. Cartoon. He. There is no need for courtesy, Lord. Taishan. Last time you broke my 4 dragons spouting water formation, it was really amazing. I admire you. Su said died back. Senior Nangong, you don't know. Although brother He is also good at chess, he is not good enough to break your formation. Calm, but there is someone else behind the scenes. Why don't we let the Holy Lord Taishan take you and me to see the real person who did it? Su Laogue, too much. You don't want. Calm, what, brother He, are you still going to hide it? Everyone knows that Senior Nangong is a chess fanatic. Cartoon. Actually, before I came to Taishan, I had already met that master. Ha! It is indeed beyond my imagination. No way. Senior Nangong has already reached the peak of the Void Realm. Is that person stronger than you? Once you've seen this, you'll understand. A leaf? Why does it contain such a huge amount of energy? Is this the leaf of the 1,000-year-old demon tree in Master's residence? Yes, just one leaf from this tree may help me break through to the Mahayana. The Master's cultivation level is not something you and I can guess. No way. What kind of person is this? Qingqiu, Nanling, the place where the Fox clan lives. There is a Fox City. Finally, we arrived at the most prosperous area of the Fox tribe. It was worth my running for several days and nights. Transformation. There must be the Hunyuan stone that the master needs for cultivation here. To celebrate the marriage between the 13th princess and the young master of the Black Tiger clan, this stall will have a 3-day sale. Our store will be closed tomorrow. Cat Cafe. The shopkeeper was invited to attend the wedding ceremony. An out-of-print, hardcover portrait of our ancestor. The power of the demon lord will protect your practice. CLO. Is it the Black Emperor? Go out. Black Emperor, the 7 demon kings are searching for you in Nanling. You dare to deliver it to my door? Since you were seriously injured before. We brothers won't use violence against you, but you still surrender. Akam. Alas, alas. Stop being so arrogant and angry. What? Swish. You two idiots, how could you tell that the king was seriously injured? Cos. After being baptized by the master's Black Emperor diagram, I am now stronger than before. Snort. You, the smell on you? He is actually going to break through to the demon king realm? I heard that your 13th Aklo male electrician is going to marry Ming Yen 1 from the Black Tiger clan? Ming Yen was the mastermind behind the attack on me 3 months ago. Tug. Cough. You. So what? Incent Ani. I'm telling you. My spirit fox clan ancestor will also be present at the wedding ceremony, so don't even think about messing up. Oh. You have provided me with good news. Oh. Since the ancestors of these foxes are also going to the ceremony, then I can take this opportunity to sneak into the forbidden area of the Spirit Fox clan and get the Hun Yuan stone for my master. The young master of the Black Tiger clan, Ming Yen, is here to pick up the bride. Mergen. N. Why is the Black Tiger clan's wedding so quiet? That is, there are not even any wind or percussion instruments. Could it be that the Black Tiger clan does not approve of this marriage? Young master of the Black Tiger clan. Dark Flame. Humph, marrying a foreign woman is such a shameful thing, I don't want everyone to know about it. Come to think of it, the bodies of the 2 guards in Fox City yesterday did have the aura of the Black Emperor. I would never make a mistake. Cop. Mare. Black Emperor, if you dare to appear in front of me again, I will, gritting teeth. The band is coming. I told you, the marriage between the 2 tribes is a happy event, how can there not be some noise? Damn it! Who brought bad luck upon this young master? Remember the grudges and cover the bright moon with your sleeves. The west wind blows the leaves and the flowers fade, and I can't sleep with my sword as my pillow. Young Master Ming Yen was overjoyed. Put. You are a passerby in the mountains and rivers. I always sigh sadly about parting. I specifically asked the brothers to play the Son Komo-san to share the joy with the people. Hey Huang, how dare you appear before this young master? I spared your life that day, but I never thought you would come to me today to be killed. Is that all there is to it? What's going on? I haven't seen you for a few months, and you're almost making a breakthrough? System. He was severely injured at the beginning, but now he has not only recovered as before, but is also only a step away from becoming a demon king? How to do it? Disdain. I haven't congratulated the young master yet on marrying the 13th princess, who has the purest bloodline of the Spirit Fox clan. Stop being so hypocritical. Let me go immediately, or you will bear the consequences. Snap. Okay, then we'll see you at the wedding banquet. How dare you disturb my good deeds? Why not? This king always keeps his word. Shake. Grit your teeth. Slash. Quickly inform the Fox tribe that the Black Emperor has reached the level of Demon Emperor. Also, tell all guards at the wedding banquet site to be careful. Yes. Momoyama Palace. The residence of the leader of the Spirit Fox tribe. Bring all the people from the front gate and the back mountain to the ceremony site to search for the Black Emperor. Don't disturb the ancestors. Yes. A bunch of idiots. As expected, he fell into my trap of luring the fox away from the mountain. The guards and that old fox are all at the ceremony, so I am free to enter and leave the forbidden area. Who? Stop. No. Palm, Aklo. Jump on. Shoot. I can't even notice there's someone else around me. The legendary Black Emperor is no more than this. Little fox, now that you recognized me, you can't leave this peach blossom forest today. Transformation. That's right. Princess of the Spirit Fox tribe. A family of 13. That's just what I want. I also want to try a strong one like yours. Lord Black Emperor. He. Unexpectedly, this fox transformation. Giggles. Jump off. We are here. Boom. Well. Sorry, you may not be a human, but I am a real dog. Let me borrow your help to explore the way to your Fox clan's forbidden land. Little heaven and earth. Celebration scene. Thanks to the elders and brothers from all the demon tribes. Me Asin Tram. Today I am here to attend the wedding ceremony of Master Mingyan and his daughter. Celebration scene. Chief 2, let's not use those red tape on the human race. Yes, please invite the 2 newcomers up. Eve heard that the 13th prince is a beautiful lady, but you've kept her in seclusion. We've long wanted to see it. Don't worry, give her more time to dress up. Chief of the Fox clan. Su Shanyao. How long are you going to keep me waiting? The groom is here. That old fox 2SI hasn't come yet? Is young Master Mingyan anxious? Congratulations, young master. Young master, please be careful with your words. It is a blessing for both of you that the ancestor was able to come out of seclusion to the ceremony. Oh, that old fox damaged his inner elixir when he broke through. Pull. Still waiting for my clan's magic weapon, the Black Tiger Banner, to save my life. You'd better be careful what you say. Now the Black Tiger Banner is in my hand. Tell 2SI to come out and pay her respects to me. Cough cough cough. If my Black Tiger clan didn't urgently need the Han Yuan Stone and the 2SI handing COR. Cray. Are you, a bunch of foxes, worthy of this? Oh. With the presence of our Demon Master. It won't take long. Llama. Budmare, yes. Amma, the entire Spirit Fox clan will become an appendage of my Black Tiger clan. And your 13 daughters will all become my playthings. Open eyes. You're awake. If you recognize me, you must be some princess. Now I want you to take me into the forbidden area of your tribe. Okay. How did you get in? Of course, it was during Tu Shirsan and Mingyan's wedding ceremony. He got in by taking advantage of the situation. Do you also know Tu Shirsan? Who doesn't know the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan? Vigilance. The purest bloodline among all the existing fox spirits. It was raised in hiding since a childhood and made its first appearance today. Here, I also took you through the killing array at the mouth of the valley. Singa. This is the forbidden ancient temple. Can I go back? You wish. Just be my hostage. I ask you, have you seen the Black Emperor at the celebration today? No. Could it be that the Black Emperor is teasing this young master? Patriarch. Something bad has happened. His Highness the 13th is missing. Ah. What? What is going on? Woo woo woo. His Highness drove us all out. Wronged. Said she wanted to dress herself up nicely. Until just now, the servants opened the door and found that His Highness had escaped through the window. Idiots. What do you do for a living? Snap. Young master, calm down. I will send someone to find that girl. Tusher-san, you will pay the price for your ignorance. Inside the forbidden ancient palace of the Fox clan. Lord Hei Huang, what do you think of this marriage proposal of my Fox clan? In my opinion, the dark flame is based on the defense. A rummage. Onga. It's a pity that the 13th princess has to marry such a guy. Indeed, I want to marry. Indeed, I heard from Princess 13 that the man she was going to marry was. Cough. Sit up. It can only be that he has profound cultivation, a gentle and easygoing personality. An unrivaled warrior who can make thousands of people submit to him with just a wave of his hand. KFC. UIM 50. But how could such a person exist? Woo woo woo. Whoever says it doesn't exist, it's my master. Not only is the master's cultivation unfathomable. Core the sun is high but not elegant. Give others a chance. Do you know how long it has taken me to start practicing? Seeing that you have now reached the level of Demon King. Stare. Even if one is extremely gifted, it would take 500 years to cultivate, right? 5 years. Impossible. Keep searching. If there really is such a strong person. How about I take you to see the master after I complete my mission? Turn around. Okay, it's a deal. Adam. Ha? It's Hunyuan stone. God help me. Hey, wait. Grasp. I advise you not to go there, that thing is very dangerous. What are you afraid of? Didn't that old fox 2SI go to the celebration? But the celebration hasn't started yet. How do you know? Because the bride is me. How can the ceremony start if I am not there? Are you the 13th princess? ACI. Bold youngster, put down the Hunyuan stone. Snort. Plug. Jump up. If you let me go, I will lose face. Goodbye to you. Hey! What are you doing? Corasio. Fall. Your ability. Ha! L. If you can come out alive. Cartoon. I will go with you to see that peerless master. You stinky fox. Closure. A clue mare. Bundle. X. Black dog. You first spoke offensive words in my clan's forbidden land. Now he wants to take this Hunyuan stone away. Tom Actant Jerklin. You can't treat me as dead. Break away. I'm sorry, but my master must use the Hunyuan stone to practice, please be merciful. You are full of lies. The Hunyuan stone is a rare treasure of heaven and earth. Even if you are as powerful as me, I can't refine it either, so what kind of person is your master? Spirit. Ancestor of the Fox clan. 2SI. Is he also worthy of using this rare treasure from heaven and earth? Disdain. How dare you? With my master's skills, I can kill you with just a wave of my hand. Humph, I have been practicing for hundreds of thousands of years, and this is the first time I have seen someone so arrogant. Looks like I have to teach you a lesson. G. Lar. D. L. Hiss. Die. Humph, you can't kill me. Old fox. Look what this is. Wow. Could this be the demon king picture? Go out. I never thought that the Demon King picture would reappear in the world today. Drink. I have no grudge against your Fox clan. I just came here to get some Hunyuan stones. Close one. Yashuan. Learn from your mistakes. Cliff edge. Fall. M. How dare you, girl, run away? From marriage openly? Do you want to die too? Apologize to the Black Tiger. Plan for your father? 13th Prince, this marriage with the Black Tiger clan is of great significance. You must not act recklessly again. RG yes, even if you don't consider the clan leader, you should also consider the ancestors. That's right, the ancestor failed to break through this time and suffered backlash from the Great Tao. Only the Black Tiger flag in Minjian's hand can repair internal injuries. RG. As a princess, you should consider the long-term plan of the Spirit Fox tribe. If our ancestor dies, our clan will be finished. This black dog actually came out. Father, what if I can find a more powerful backer for the Spirit Fox clan? What does that mean? Looking at the demon tribe today, who is more powerful than the Black Tiger tribe? Then you just wait and see, father. Fall. R. Your Highness. 13. Your Highness. 13. Get out of the way. Knock away. Black Emperor? Why is he here? CHM. What? What are you doing? The thought of being forced to marry. Ming Yan, I can't see you. The peerless strong man mentioned in his mouth. 13 would rather die. Black Emperor, put my daughter down. It's not your turn to meddle in the affairs of the Fox clan. Old Fox, you know nothing. M. If the 13th princess is lucky enough to serve the master, this is the greatest fortune of your clan. Stop. Hey, the plan works. Miles. You too, why don't you chase me? Did the black dog escape? Ancestor? Appear. How did it startle you? The black dog kidnapped the 13th girl, entered the forbidden area of our clan and stole the Hunyuan stone. What? Ancestor, 13 quilts abducted, this marriage is terrible. Then declare it to the outside world. The Black Emperor forcibly abducted the 13th girl. Intended to take revenge on the Black Tiger tribe. Wise ancestors. But we urgently need the Black Tiger banner to heal you. It doesn't matter. I have discovered a sacred object that is 100 loud times more precious than the Black Tiger banner. Wave hands. Since you kidnapped my granddaughter, just use your Demon King picture as compensation. Ceremony scene. That's how it is. See, the Black Emperor is despicable and shameless. Not only did they kidnap my daughter, they also severely damaged my people. He even made wild remarks, saying that he was doing it to humiliate you. Black Emperor, how dare you tease this young master? News. On the wedding day, Ben was kidnapped. The young master's bride. This is humiliating us. The entire Black Tiger tribe. Heaven and earth are eternal night and dark world. In my name, Mal comes to the world. It's Black Tiger blood jade. The jade talisman passed down from generation to generation by the Black Tiger leader. Legend has it that it can only be used once in a critical moment. The one summoned was the ancestor of the Black Tiger clan. La. Taste. N. Eve met my ancestor. Meet Lord Black Tiger Demon. Thump. They actually summon this ancestor? He is a ruthless demon master who proves his truth through killing. Ping Fu, this kid is. Ming Yan, why did you use the Black Tiger blood jade to summon me? Budum. Ancestor of the Black Tiger clan. Hades province. Ancestor, a year ago, my grandson once hunted down a powerful demon king who called himself the Black Emperor. But let him escape. Just today, he kidnapped the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan who was to marry his grandson. Cole McClonimer. Come, this is clearly a humiliation to my Black Tiger tribe. That's why I summoned the blood jade. Please come, ancestors. Waste. Boom. Failed to kill the enemy, and was retaliated against. What a shame. Which tribe is that guy from? It seems to come from the land of Zhengzhou. The original form was a black dog. Ha, it's just a dog raised by humans. Snort. Where is your Fox clan ancestor? 2SI? Just let your descendants be taken away? The ancestor has already gone in pursuit. Oh. That bitch 2SI is full of tricks. Snap. Bring up. You are no longer worthy of holding the Black Tiger banner. I will take action to resolve this matter. You go back and reflect on your mistakes. Shake one by one. Shake. Clatter. Right there. A mansion? This can be considered a blessed place for cultivation. Where did the fox demon come from? This is a 10,000-year old demon tree? Old demon. Oh no. I can't move. Snap. Cartoon. Hey, Brother Shu, don't be impulsive. I brought her here to pay homage to the master. But Brother Shu, I haven't seen you for a few days. How come you have bangs? The owner saw that the branches of this tree were too dense. Digging and digging in the small garden. Kindly offer to help Met Rimit. Pruning branches of demon trees? Who exactly is the master that Black Emperor is talking about? Black dog. Hand over the treasure. Old fox, I didn't expect you to dare to follow me here. Stop talking. Nonsense, hand over the Demon King map and I will spare your life. Humph, I might still be a little afraid of you in your fox tribe's territory, but here, you'd better respect me. Merge come. If you don't accept the toast, you will be punished. Speed. Slash. Brother Shu, help me. It's not the time yet. Stupid dog, you're done. My dear ancestor, please have mercy. Dig, 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 the little ideals you plant will all bloom. This is really annoying. Throw. Swish. Fly out. Ah. Brother Shu, you finally took action. Woo woo woo. It wasn't me, it was the master who did it. 10,000 years demonic tree? I do have some skills, but I am not a pushover. Tuasai, I advise you to leave as soon as possible before you disturb the master. Well. Humph, who do you think you are, and how dare you give me orders? He made a scene outside his owner's house and attacked his pet. He has no idea of his own limitations. Thump. Person whose cultivation level can surpass mine. It is my bad luck that I fell into the hands of this old tree today. Boom. But he actually has a master. What kind of powerful person is he? Wang Yi. What's that noise outside? Why is it so noisy? Not good. It's the master. Go out. This overwhelming feeling of oppression. Ah. Puff. 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 Ouch. 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 What? It turned out to be an animal fight. On still not coming? You see, this is how powerful the master is. Acclam. Ouch. I told you you couldn't hear me, right? It's gone, it's gone. Ouch. It's not nice for you to make so much noise here and disturb the neighbors. That's it now. Strength. Not good. You little brat, you still want to tickle me? Ouch. Go away, or I'll skin you and make fur for you. Woo. Ah. Wow. Such a cute little white fox. Are you still injured? Come home with me, I'll bandage you. Okay? Woo. Shameless humans. Don't fight outside next time, you hear me? Kapeva. Ouch. Yes, He Huang knows he was wrong. Human beings, put down 13. Stand up. Please rest assured, Ancestor, 13 knows what is going on. Olanong. Hey hey. I have already found out. Smile. Compared to this peerless figure. The conditions of the Black Tiger tribe are not worth mentioning at all. 13 will definitely find a treasure to heal the ancestors' wounds. Rich family. What on earth am I doing here? Negative. Ong Shangju. Duan Chanda. Holy Lord, according to the report from the disciples guarding the human world, The Black Tiger Demon Lord Ming Jukang and the Spirit Fox Demon Lord Tuasai broke through the Nanling barrier. Now we have entered the Central Plains. Why did the two demon lords break into the human world? It seems to be chasing a black dog demon. There must be something fishy in it. Let the Holy Lord handle it. I will go meet them first. Throw away. The elders led their disciples to stay in the Holy Land, ready to serve at any time. Yes, I will obey the command of the Holy Lord. See, tread. Buzz. Several old friends, the Black Tiger Demon Lord Ming Jukang and the Spirit Fox Demon Lord Tuasai broke into the Zhengzhou continent through the barrier of my Yinyang Holy Land. Judging from the traces of the evil spirit, I'm afraid it went north. Al, what do you think? Asylum. Regardless of the purpose, since the Demon King dares to force his way in, we cannot turn a blind eye. Holy Lord of Daluo Holy Land. Ko. Don't worry, Brother Duan. I will set out immediately and meet you. Taishian Holy Land. The Nanling demon tribe has been quiet for so many years, but this time the two great demon lords are determined to enter the Zhengzhou continent at all costs. What is the reason? It's probably for some secret treasure. Brother He, I see you don't seem worried at all. To the north of Nanling is the Taishian Holy Land. To get to Taishian Mountain, you must first pass through Xiaoqi town. With Master Yi in charge, what kind of trouble can the two demon lords cause? If you feel impatient with life, just come. Pooh. I won't come here a second time. Shake. I don't know what level of monster that willow tree is. But that young man is even scarier. Ah. Ugh. Tuasai, long time no see. Black Tiger Demon Lord Ming Jukang? Are you also going after the Black Emperor? Looks like a failure. Tenson. So what? As long as your Spirit Fox tribe is willing to submit to my Black Tiger tribe in the future, I will teach the Black Dog a lesson for you. How about that? Stupid cat, since you want to die, I will help you. Black Tiger Demon Lord, to be honest with you. They caught up with He Huang, but instead of handing him over, he seriously injured him. Don't try to deceive me. The Black Emperor is only at the level of a Demon King. How can he defeat a Demon King like you? Because he has the Demon King map in his hand. Demon Emperor picture? Alamon om relam. The legendary sacred object of the demon race bred by heaven and earth. No wonder the slutty fox chased me so far. If I want to become a demon emperor, this item is indispensable. Disperse. Where is the Black Emperor now? Oh. The Black Emperor is hiding in a small town at the foot of Taishian Mountain. Oh. With the blessing of the Demon King map, not only did his cultivation level increase greatly, but he also became more arrogant. He also threatened. With the Demon King map in hand, within a few years, he will be able to replace the Black Tiger clan and dominate the Demon clan. How dare you, ignorant boy, speak so wildly? I will go meet him now. You brave but foolish idiot, let me see how you die this time. Snort. Come. The Fox Demon Lord stayed. Who is it? It turns out they are the two great saints Yin Yang and Daluo. What brings you here specially? Don't play dumb, you violated the agreement between the human and the demon. If you enter the central plains with your demon master's cultivation, you should know the consequences. Cartoon. What is your purpose? Tell me now. Cobb. Perfect, let's just go all out. Cartoon. Put all the blame on that old guy Ming Jukang. The two holy masters do not know. Woo woo woo. I was forced by Ming Jukang of the Black Tiger clan to help him find treasure. Ming Jukang is greedy and relies on the Black Tiger flag to protect him. Ha! I have just gone to the town near Taishan Mountain to snatch the Demon King map. Demon Emperor picture? Isn't that the legendary treasure that can enlighten the Demon Emperor? That's right, Ming Jutsong discovered the trace of the treasure. Debuted his alameft. Alone. There is indeed a scent left by the Black Tiger clan here. The wounds on Tu Sis' body didn't look fake. Spirit Fox Demon Lord, Saint Daluo, and I will track down Ming Jutsong's whereabouts. Considering that you were coerced, I will not pursue the matter this time. Please leave Zhangzhou as soon as possible. I will obey the order of the Holy Lord of Yin and Yang and leave now. You old thief Black Tiger, you are dead now. Shaoqi Town. Ko. It's just a skin injury, it will heal soon. Ah. Duck head, it's okay. A person with such high level of cultivation actually treats me like this. Wow cool. Calm, Sam. You see, the master is as kind and amiable as I said. Get tea. Hey. Why did the weather suddenly change? Black Emperor. Cartoon. Hand over the Demon King map and I will spare your life. Not good. Is it Ming Jukang? Who is making noise here? Dissipate 1. Ha! I didn't expect there is an ancient demon tree here. Is the Black Emperor so arrogant just because he relies on your protection? Black Tiger banner, open. 5 demons are born together. Al. Damn it, I was suppressed. Brother Shu, what's wrong with you? Ma. That guy had a weird magic weapon in his hand, and I was trapped for a while. With its blessing, Ming Jutsong's combat power will be increased by at least 50. A cloud. Black King. Why did this guy run away again? Ming Jutsong. Don't be so presumptuous. Cough cloud me. Are you the Black Emperor? You come just in time. Out. A Clumare. Retreat 1. Drink. News. The strength of the dog is also. But that's it. Ma. Tuasai is such a waste. Hand over the Demon King map to me, otherwise don't blame me for separating your body and soul. Humph, you have disturbed the master, you'd better get out of here. Otherwise, you will be killed without a burial place. Master? You dare to threaten me with big words when you are about to die. Nkaya McLeod med. Are they fighting outside again? Come. What? COA. You don't learn your lesson, do you? Wait. till I show you how I can deal with you. This human race, 0. Why is there such a strong cultivation? Tread. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you? See how I deal with you. Kalama Sudam. News. Oh my god. Last time it was a fox, this time it's a tiger. Are they filming the animal world here? Aquamare. But I am not Wusong. Weapons, are there any weapons? Got it. Near. Pull one out. Can this thing kill a tiger? That knife? The aura is even greater than that of our clan's sacred artifact, the Black Tiger Banner. What level of magic weapon is this? False fairy weapon? No, could it be? Real magic weapon. Sweat now. I am so upset. I have no intention of offending you. How about we both take a step back and call it a day? Ouch. Ouch. Shake it. Shake it. Is this knife scary? Tangent. Take this opportunity to escape quickly. Silly dog, go away. Ha ha ha. Old thief, now you know how powerful my master is. If you dare to be so arrogant again, I will beat the shit out of you. Hey! Don't provoke it. Bastard. A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. Black Emperor, I will definitely take your life today. Don't blame me for going all out. Whoosh. Whoosh. Daitoan. Is this the secret technique of the demon race, blood, essence and soul sacrifice? Over Xiaoi town. A klug. Right there. It seems that Ming Jutsun has already started to take action. Drop. Angsama Cloud Mecham. He is just dawdling there. I am already here. Can he please hurry up? Back to Master, Chang Xian. Let Duan Changda rest assured, the Black Tiger will not escape from Xiaoi town. AA. How ridiculous. It's not painful to talk while standing. Boom. What a terrifying rebel spirit M. Ming Jukang seemed to have used some ancient secret method? Snap. Brother Duan. Among the several great saints, I have always felt that you have the highest level of cultivation. The power of the Yin Yang State Lord is as great as that of nature. What do you mean? Why don't you go a little further forward and see how the battle is going so we can respond? Luo Wanfeng. You are such a genius. RG. Feng. Ming Jukang's aura is just ahead. Fall. Hey, I'll go. What's going on? Why did my energy suddenly stop? That is. Ming Jukang actually used his own OM as the center of the formation and used his own blood as a sacrifice. It must have been influenced by him. Run quickly. Where did the strange wind come from? Help! We must stop this evildoer. A cloud Vardiokam. Invite the ancient black tiger god to return to me. It's over, it's over. It's over, it's over, it seems to be really angry. Don't come over here. AC. I have spent 1,500 years of my life to invite the ancient black tiger god to possess me. Hoo. Even if you have a magic weapon in your hand, you can't do anything to me. Woof. Ah. Sonic power? You Vegeta. Hey! My knife. OM. Hungry tiger pounces on food. With. Ouch. Suffer death. Master beware. In this situation, we can only throw everything into the air. Aman. Look at me taking an unconventional approach. The moves. I knew that the master would have a winning trick. Kappa Mang. Made from top quality cat grass. The ultimate killer weapon of cats. Sanwo. Cloud merge comb. No, this is just a trivial trick. What's the point? A super large cat toy stick. Hanging gear. I didn't expect it to be so useful. It is confirmed that the tiger is a cat. Pulyolu. Oh, do you think you can find my weakness? Nah. Don't overestimate your capabilities. Ahoo. Itoen. You little brat, you really think you're a dish. Damn, I actually. As expected of the master, he is resourceful and handsome. Thanks to the master for taking action, otherwise we really wouldn't be able to deal with Ming Ju-tsung. Hiss, it seems I have to make another cat toy for the little white fox. Ara Cloud Menjlab. What's going on? Did the feeling of oppression just now disappear instantly? Brother Duan. Ming Jukang's powerful demonic aura has subsided. Is everything alright? No. Throughout Zhengzhou, no one can fight the ancient black tiger god Hedon. Even if it's you and me, if we fight alone, we will be dead. One Piece. It seems to be Ming Jukang. Cartoon. You mean, that old thief relied on the forbidden magic of summoning spirits just now? Successfully killed someone and took the treasure, already got the Demon King map? The evil spirit disappeared. Did he restrain his aura and prepare to leave? That's right. We must catch him as soon as possible and not let him go back to the mountains. Otherwise, Zhengzhou will be in danger. N. Grocery store. You deserve it. Now you know how powerful your master is. Tigers in the world of immortal cultivation shouldn't be considered protected animals, right? Forget it, I'd better hide it first. So as not to be discovered. Cloud Mergen on. Drag. Is this Ming Jukang? Is he dead? W. Yes, the master dealt with this old monster without any effort. It's such a waste to leave it like this. How about making it into stir-fried tiger meat? Or stewing it into tiger soup? ACI. Unbelievable, such a person really exists in the world. Fortunately, I persuaded the old ancestor in time, otherwise he would have died on the spot today. Little white fox, does your injury still hurt? This person's strength surpasses all the cultivators I have seen before. Even the ancestor is not even 1/10 as good as him. I must hold on to this strong and sturdy thigh tightly. Purr. Jump on. It's really cute. Now I finally understand King Joe. From now on you will be my pet number 2. 137. Ancestor, I'm sorry. What is the long-term plan? What is the way to make the demon race great again? Nothing can compare to the love my master has for me. As expected of the master. He conquered Princess 13 with his charm so quickly. In front of Changqing grocery store. Snap. Damn it. I was still a step too late, and this guy got away. With such a large bloodstain, the person holding the treasure must have fallen into the tiger's mouth. Ko-A. No, that's not right. This blood is black tiger blood. What? Moreover, through spiritual detection, I can no longer sense Ming Ju-san's aura. B. Colonel, it's like being dead. Dead? Brother Duan, do you mean that someone just killed the Black Tiger Demon King here? DM. That's right. But didn't you say that no one in the entire Central Plains could fight against Ming Jukang after he descended to the heavens? Perhaps there really is a peerless person in this town who is beyond our imagination. Damn it, no wonder old man He Changxian still has the mind to play chess. It seems he already knew there was something mysterious going on here. Forget it, since the Black Tiger Demon King has been killed, let's leave now. Change. Body. This Shaoqi town belongs to Taishan Mountain. Even if there is some powerful person there, that old ghost He Changxian will handle it. Brother Duan, are you really not curious about who killed Ming Ju-song? Old girl. I have rushed here non-stop. However, the master dealt with the guy before we arrived, leaving only a pool of blood. Do you understand that you are hurting my sister? Does this mean that the master doesn't want to be disturbed by us, so he deliberately chooses to end the battle quickly? I see, M. Yes, sometimes being too curious is not a good thing, and it may even cost you your life. Despair. This will be your home from now on. This is the water bowl, the food bowl, and your fox litter. Does the master want Tu Shisan to sleep in the yard? I don't know, maybe the master has other intentions? Okay, everyone is tired today, let's go to bed early. Master, I don't want to sleep here. I want to go into the house with you. Do you want to sleep with me? Ouch. Head. Okay. Come on then. Casa Cloudmicum. Ha ha. I understand. The master is playing hard to get, testing whether Tu Shisan is truly submissive. Hi. Really high. He. I have consumed too much energy in today's battle with the Black Tiger Demon Lord in Nitrist for a while. Brother Shu, how long are you going to sleep? A few years at the least, or several decades at the most. M. This is the power of heaven and earth contained in the spiritual spring that my master used to water me when he planted me. Mer's brush. I hid it in this leaf and have never been willing to consume it. I give it to you today to help you enter the realm of the Demon King, but you must promise me to protect the master well. Ing. Otherwise, when this tree wakes up, your cultivation will be destroyed. I understand, Brother Shu, don't worry. ZZ. NNN. Dutum. The next day. Wake. Why does it feel like this bed has become so crowded again? Arise. What is going on? A clout. Damn it. Last time, Yen Bingxin was still a human being after all. How come a beast girl appeared on my bed this time? Yawn. L. Cartoon. Master, you wake up. Ha? Who are you? Get out of the way. Too much. You clearly slept with me last night, are you going to abandon me so soon? What? Did I do something worse than an animal last night? Why can't I remember anything at all? A clue M, even if they become beasts, they still can't be compared. Etc. Could it be that you are the white fox? That's right, it's the slave family. It's over. Now he has really become King Joe. But, it seems pretty good. Aim. I said, can you let me go first? No, I just want to be with my master. Woof woof. Shake. Who the hell are you, brother? Wait, you are Black King? The appearance has also changed? The iron black egg has been directly upgraded to dark cloud-covered snow? How did you grow so big overnight? Are you happy to grow up after eating? Turn around. Calm. Owner. Is this the T-Pet stone I absorbed during my last practice? It's still the previous Pro Max version. Hey Huang, is this what you brought back? Woof woof. That's right, master. Moo. What a good dog. Hee Tusher-san, don't be jealous of me. Bar. You stinky dog, you actually used my Fox Clan's Hunyuan stone to steal your master's favor, you will be in trouble in the future. Angry. Hey, did you hear that? The tiger's roar yesterday was really scary. Are you confused? Where did the tiger come from in this town? Really? I originally wanted to report to the police. As a result, the sound disappeared after a while. Oh my god. Did someone hear what happened yesterday? If the government comes to investigate and finds a tiger carcass in my house, I won't be able to explain myself. Con et. Got it. Xiaoi Town Street. Master, where are we going? Divide the spoils. If you follow me like this, aren't you afraid of being discovered to be a demon? Ah, master, don't worry. I used a special magic so that outsiders can't see my ears and tail. I see. Come on, folks, we accidentally grilled too much meat. Share it all with everyone. Wow, one. You're welcome. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, what kind of meat is this? A cloudmo. This is ordinary game. Come on, everyone try it first, don't worry about those. The law does not punish everyone. Everyone who has eaten my roasted tiger meat, no one can escape. Delicious. Auntie, come and try it too. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi is handsome and can cook. Whoever marries you will be blessed. Is that the new lady behind you? Didn't you bring another girl last time? Why are you taking a concubine so soon? 2 girl. Master, where shall we go next? Owner? Alas. The young people nowadays are still playing around. Auntie, it's not what you think. But this girl is skinny, I'm afraid it will be difficult for her to have children. Tug. I have a niece from my mother's family, who is diligent and capable. Little brother. The body is very round, and it is definitely possible to give birth to a son. Mr. Yi, would you like to consider? No way. Humph. You dare to say that? I have a bad figure. Today I will let you see the charm of this princess. Phew. Finally got rid of this tiger. Grocery store. 2 girl? Feeling bad? Did she get tired from carrying things just now? Better to hurry up and comfort them. Miss 2, thank you so much today. Come, CLO Mergenum. Without you, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it alone. Master, do you really think my body is not good? Wronged. Miss 2, and Wang was just saying that just now, don't take it seriously. What was the master thinking? Man, without exaggerating, Miss Tuss figure is 1 in a million. So what are you waiting for? Hurry up and seize the time. As expected of a fox. If it weren't for the fact that I like little bitches, I probably wouldn't be able to control myself. Hurry up? Oh. I understand. Snap. Can you pose as I ask you to? Of course, I can do whatever my master likes. Shy. Tug. Ha. It's so beautiful. Master, how long will it take? Just hold on a little longer, it will be fine soon. Eve taken off my pants, and you let me this? Is it a hobby? Don't be so short-sighted, the master is now giving you a great opportunity. If nothing unexpected happens, this painting will help you improve your cultivation as quickly as I did. So that's how it is. The master is afraid that I can't bear it, so he helps me improve my cultivation. First, I think you're overthinking. It's simply yours. The fox charm technique has no effect on the master. Done. Buzz. What's going on? Gone. This painting is called Hey Hey. Chingchio. Also possible. There is a fox. Cora. Momoyama Palace. An auspicious sign suddenly arrived. Purple air coming from the east is a good omen, so why is there thunder? Look at those peach trees. How so? Withered. The grass is turning yellow. Where are the ancestors and clan leaders? Go and ask them to come and have a look. Call. Grandfather, what's going on? Someone is forcibly taking away Taosan's luck. Who on earth wants to exterminate our spirit fox tribe? Could it be that one? Whoosh. You stay here to guard Taosan Palace. I am going to Nanling to meet Master Qiulong. Shuwanda Shanwolong Valley. Call. Black Tiger Clan Elder? Why are they here too? Why are you two here? Jump off. I have met the Fox Demon Lord. News. The two of us have come to ask Lord Qiulong to tell fortunes for our clan's ancestor. Mingju Song? Hasn't he come back yet? Not only did he not come back, but a few days ago, the ancestor's soul-guiding lamp went out. The soul-guiding lamp is drawn by each person's soul, and when the soul disappears, the lamp goes out. You mean Mingju Song died? Nonsense. How could the ancestor, with his unrivaled cultivation, perish? Then just pretend I never said that. Mingju Song, you asked for this. God has a way for you. Does Spirit Fox Demon Lord know something about this? Please tell me. A cloudy yes, the ancestor lost contact after leaving your Fox clan's territory. Don't investigate further. Mingju Song is self-eating. The result. Lord Qiulong. Budum. Although the Song of Transformation has already been played, our species' counterattack is just around the corner. Dragon Demon Lord. But Mingju Kang was too arrogant to violate the agreement and trespass into Zhengzhou. Ancestor Jukang was wrong. Hard. R. But he has a strong cultivation base and many secret techniques. How could he be defeated so easily? Yes, I'd better ask Master Qiulong for help. All right. Daijului. Wujiu Central. The meaning of the 9 palaces. It should be a turtle. System. Ah. Sure enough, it's not me. NGG. A cloud me. Fire and thunder are alternating, with Lee on top and Jin on the bottom. Cartoon. The Lord is very evil. What? This is a punishment from heaven. Burned to death. It seems that Ming Jukang did not die at the hands of an ordinary cultivator. But there is no such thing as M. Lord Xiaolong, who is he? We want to avenge our ancestors. The secret of heaven cannot be revealed. If we continue to deduce and investigate further, even I will be implicated. You guys go back and take care of yourselves, lest the entire Black Tiger clan suffer disaster. It turns out that it is an existence that even you cannot spy on? Thank you for the warning, Master Xiaolong. I will go back and make arrangements. Right away. Dawn. Spirit Fox Demon Venerable, what do you want from me? Lord Xiaolong, just now a strange phenomenon occurred in the sky above Qingqiu Taosan Palace, and the luck of the entire Qingqiu was taken away. I see. Everything has its destiny, and the luck of a clan can only be used on its own clan members. This good fortune will leave Taosan Palace and will definitely be bestowed upon the Spirit Fox people in another place. Another place? But all the foxes in Nanling live in Qingqiu? It seems that the 13th princess of your clan just escaped from her marriage a few days ago. You mean, today's incident is related to that girl? If I am not mistaken, Kinkia's fortune should all be bestowed on Tu Shirsan at this moment. How is it possible? Her cultivation level is not even that of a demon king. How could she transfer so much luck? Lord Xiaolong, may I ask if you can figure out who took away my luck? I'll try my best. The meaning of the 9 palaces is based on the spirit tortoise. Cheng Cheng Cheng. Dai Jiao. Click. Crack. Lord Xiaolong? Thump. It is God's will, God's will. Do not check it any further. Do not ask any more. Over Shaoqi town. That old ghost Su Zhitian finally left. I was so worried. The person disappeared. It should be Senior Yi who took action. As a junior, I should go to the door and express my gratitude in person. Brother He. Where are you going? Old Ghost Su, no, Brother Su, why haven't you left yet? He, although you rejected my request to visit Mr. Yi yesterday. But it just so happened that I met these 2 guests from the imperial capital of Dian. Oh. Snap. It turned out to be the Emperor Gaozu of Yen State. Disrespect, disrespect. Haven't you been in seclusion for many years? Where are you going now? I am about to go to Shaoqi town in Taishan territory. Shaoqi town? Why go there? Item. In reply to Saint Zicheng, Bingxin wants to bring the ancestors to Shaoqi town to visit Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi? Could he be the Senior Yi that He Changxian mentioned? Damn old He, now that the Yen State's Emperor Gaozu is here, I wonder how you can still hide your precious master. Brother Yen, you really have good vision. I have always wanted to visit this senior. Let's go. This old ghost Su is really lucky. Let me introduce you. This is Yen Tianshan, the Emperor Gaozu of the Great Yen State. How could I not know him? He. Oh. It has been a long time since I have seen Chang Xianjinwen, the Holy Lord of Taishan Holy Land. Are you guys acquaintances? Humph, it was he who personally made the law, respecting the royal monks of the Great Yin Kingdom. All other sects and schools in the country are regarded as heretics. So what? As the ruler of Dian, I have the responsibility to win the hearts of the people. Hold. Please calm down, ancestor. After all, we are now in the Taishan realm, so it is better not to quarrel with Saint Lord He. Humph, so what if he is in Taishan realm? I will never bow to him. Really? Then, please come back. My Grandmaster Yi from Taishan Holy Land does not welcome you. What? Senior Yi is your master from Taishan Holy Land? Of course. Ru. Otherwise, why would he live in seclusion in Xiaoqi town and give me the supreme fortune of Taishan Holy Land? Is what he Changxian said true? That should be right. A few days ago in Taishan Mountain, I saw Senior Yi take action with my own eyes. Suppressed the runaway pseudo-immortal weapon spirit. He also used his magic to help Taishan Holy Land rebuild the damaged hall. That, Sage Taishan, how about we discuss this further? ACI. Oh? How to discuss? The great Yin royal family is willing to establish Taishan Holy Land as the national ancestor of the great Yin kingdom. Snap. Ah? Are you serious? That's right. As long as Bing Xin and I can meet Senior Yi. Well. Since you are so sincere, please come with me. Body. This treasure master of my Taishan Holy Land is so popular. It's really a sense of crisis. There must be a reason why the senior has secluded himself here. Don't be rash and impolite. Of course, I will never reveal the secret. But I have never dealt with such a supreme figure before. How should I say hello first? Snap. Ha? You guys? Mr. Yi. I'm here to see you again. Ha? Hey, Miss Yen. You are here? Well, let me go first. Push away. That, everyone please. Come and sit first. Miss Yen, your hand. Don't touch it. Demon King? There is actually a Demon King inside Zhengzhou continent? That's natural. With a cultivation level like Senior, yes, he wouldn't keep an idle dog. Don't blame me for not reminding you, the Demon King is just the tip of the iceberg. A clown. News. This is a real place of good fortune. Tremble. You old useless people in the spiritual transformation realm. Mr. Yi, Bing Xin misses you, do you miss me? Ha ha. Let go of your hands first. If the little white fox sees me, I will be in trouble again tonight. Hey. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't talk nonsense. Panicked. We have a pure relationship between a man and a woman. Senior Yi and Miss Yen get along really well. A.S. No. It will only hurt you if you randomly buy any CP. Please take a seat here. Jump on. Oh my god. There is still one? The demonic aura is so strong. Gloomy. Cartoon. His cultivation level is obviously only at the Demon King level. The demonic energy has reached the level of the Demon Emperor? Giggles. The master doesn't like small ones. Ah. Humph. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you are pretty. Mr. Yi is not such a superficial person. Wow, this is the tea made from the whole woodall leaf? That's right, the taste of tea seems to be stronger than last time. Tan. It's more suitable for the physique of a cultivator. Ha ha. Ko Pam. If Xiaojio can become a Taoist partner with Mr. Yi. Wolj Great Yen. Enjoy eternal peace? Lamung Com Cloud Merem. By the way, why did you come here together today? To my senior, I recently got an ancient brush. Stand up. Last time I came here in a hurry, I didn't bring any gifts. I came to your house today to deliver a gift. Please accept it, seniors. Pass 1. Ah, you're so polite. This pen is very good. Mr. He is very thoughtful. Al. Where? Compared to the Taishin Chongqing 2 that my senior gave me last time. This pen is just a drop in the bucket. The past should never be used as a bet, ha. Senior Yi. Dig. I am Su Jitian. My name is Su Jitian. Today is my first visit to you, and I have prepared a small gift. Mr. Su was very polite and considerate. Then Yi accepted it with a smile. Took over. Open. It's a fine ink stick. Tea ink. Kok Chaum. As long as the seniors like it. As the saying goes, no reward without merit. Today I accept Mr. Zu's gift, so I will give you a painting as a return gift. Ha ha. If you want any calligraphy or painting, just tell me. Really? Then I want a calligraphy piece related to swords. Ahem. Qingxue has already achieved a breakthrough to the nascent soul stage with the guidance of Senior Yi. If the senior is willing to give me a treasure of calligraphy that is full of sword rhythm, it will surely help Fling a breakthrough. Asayaum. No big deal, it will be ready soon. P. Actor Mayor. Dit. Just ran out of rice paper. I don't have any rice paper at home. Please sit down for a moment. Go be some. J. No need, Mr. Yi, I have prepared everything for you. A. Call. You like to create calligraphy and painting. I brought these from the Imperial City. They will last for a long time. Wow. Miss Yen, you still understand me? The most consumed item on a daily basis is rice paper, which is very expensive in small towns. This way I can save a lot of money. There are many more in this ring, so I will give them to you. Took over. The ninth prince only took out ordinary rice paper, but Senior was so happy. It seems that I am too vulgar after all. To a person like Senior Yi, ancient treasures are nothing. This is the realm of a peerless person, and it is not something that we younger generations can fathom. Dignified. Pick up. Then I'll start. I don't know what kind of opportunity the senior will give me. Cartoon. The flowers in the hall intoxicated 3,000 guests. One sword frosted 14 states. Sword power. Sword might. Sword energy. Sword intent. I actually sensed the true meaning of the sword art that turned decay into magic. Not good. And in. I have been cultivating for so many years. In front of Senior Yi. Still like a baby. Ahu, I'm afraid this old ghost. Su can't bury Qian's sadness. Pure heart and determination. Calm, company Adlu. Su Lao Gue. Wake up quickly. Ha. Lift. Ha, no problem. 14 states. Am. Take a look at this calligraphy. R. Get closer. House full of flowers. Yijian Shuang. 3 kilograms. Cold 14 calls. This calligraphy not only gives people a natural feeling. There is a sense of vast divine will hidden in the air. Yes, the most incredible thing is, each word contains a completely different sword art. The house is full of flowers. 3,000 passengers. Sword. Frost. 14 states. But these words put together form another true meaning. Mr. Su, you said. What does it mean? Like the mountains that are stacked one upon another. A single towering tower. When several mountains are connected together, it creates another kind of magnificent scenery. Her kind of. So that's it. However, the mystery behind Senior Yes calligraphy goes far beyond this. I'm waiting for you to understand. Senior Yi, are you really going to give me this calligraphy? That's natural. Earn money with blood. Ink. Hum hum. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for the gift. Please pay your respects to Su. No, it's just a piece of calligraphy. Why do you have to do this, Mr. Su? Please get up quickly. Senior. The senior's obstruction was apparently to save Brothers Us face. In fact, he is fully aware of his status as the Grandmaster of Changshin Holy Land. Definitely no elbows turned outward. What a waste of life, tired. By the way, today we finally got together. It's time for dinner now. How about I treat everyone to Black Tiger Hot Pot? Hot Pot? Black Tiger Hot Pot? Voodoo. You guys can eat whatever you want, don't hesitate. Rumor has it that a few days ago, the Black Tiger demon Lord Ming Ju Tsang from Nanling forced his way into Zhengzhou, causing the two great saints Yin Yang and Daluo to personally stop him. But he suddenly fell into the territory of Taishan Holy Land, and even his body disappeared. Just as you thought, that guy passed through Shaoqi town and was killed by Senior Yi. Alamang Kom Cloudmarum. Nod. News. As for the body, I'm afraid it's the one in front of us. OM. Black Tiger Demon Lord? Cartoon. In Senior Yes eyes, a demon master who is cultivated to this level. It's no different from the monsters in the wild that haven't transformed into human form yet. Bing Xin, this black tiger meat contains violent energy. With your current level of cultivation, you can't eliminate it yet, so it's better not to eat it. I see. Gulu. Miss Yin, please try it, this meat is so delicious. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yi, but Bing Xin can't eat meat recently. Can't eat meat? Is it also for losing weight? I didn't expect that girls in the world of cultivating immortals also have to diet. Then you guys should eat more, there is a lot of tiger meat, I can't finish it all by myself. Ah. Bite. iCoin. Seems pretty good, not as scary as we thought, yes, I even felt hot. Ugh. Seems to feel. Llama cloud. Calm, burn, it's on fire. What's wrong with you? Urgum. Sorry, Senior Yi, we have to go out for a while. You have to run to the toilet after just 2 bites? Could it be that the black tiger meat has gone bad? Folder 1175. I even used the little ice ball to keep it refrigerated. In the mountains outside Xiaoi town. A cloud virgil. Tamsent. My body is so hot. Brother Su, Brother He, I, who am in the spiritual transformation realm, simply cannot withstand such a violent and domineering energy. We in the refining void realm can't bear it either. Let's help each other resolve the situation. Otherwise it will be dangerous. Yeah, I'm almost dying. Snap. A cartoon. A certain valley. Thank you very much. If you hadn't acted in time, I would have been doomed today. We also want to disperse the violent chi in our bodies. Although Senior Yes Place is full of great opportunities and great fortunes. But it also lurks a great danger. Mr. Yi, how long have you lived in this town? More than 5 years ago. Goodoo. Lay down. Have you ever thought about going somewhere else? I have always longed for the outside world. Unfortunately, I never got the chance. Cold and peaceful. Cold and peaceful. Because there are always monsters in the mountains. Outside the town who want to harm me. Yushunum. Disappear. Come. Damn, this aura, even a ghost like me would be scared. The untouchable guy is out. Careful. Carefully. ADM. What a ghost. Run quickly. Alas, it is difficult. I understand. DM. If you do this, it will cause chaos in the world. He cares about the people of the world. Miss Yen, did you encounter any danger on the way here? No, my grandfather and I brought several guards with us when we came here this time. I see. He. It seems to leave this. Moreover, Xiaoi town is not far from Qinghe City. Xiaoi town. Qinghe City. As long as you arrive at Qinghe City, you can directly reach the imperial capital of Dian through the teleportation array. Oh. Teleportation. Array? How to teleport? It is a large formation that can shrink the distance by 1,000 miles and can send people to all parts of the Great Yen state. Is there a love of calligraphy and painting in the imperial capital? That's natural. There were several academies in the imperial capital, and naturally there were many great scholars and scholars among them. They are all well-read and naturally like to collect calligraphy and paintings. The strength of my mother's family should not be underestimated. C. The environment of Dian's imperial capital is also good. People. Mr. Yi, have you never been to the imperial capital? Why don't you come with us this time? Shy. The Earth movement actually brought it up. Oh. Not .com, it's like a pillow was sent just when I was dozing off. Ahem. Cartoon. Since Miss Yen has invited me so kindly, I will respectfully obey your invitation. Very good. So when shall we set off? I think we should do it tomorrow. Senior Yi, I'm back. Why are you the only one here? Where are Mr. He and Mr. Su? They both said the gifts have been delivered, so we won't bother you today. A clue may come. Although the two guys' cultivation has increased. But his meridians were damaged by the black tiger's flesh shock and he dared not come back. Grandpa, Mr. Yi plans to go to the imperial capital with us to stay for a few days. Huh? Really? That would be great. Khan. It is an honor for my whole family that Senior Yi has come to Huangduai. Change. Good. Let's set off early tomorrow morning. Sit dower. Pabaked M. Ancestor, you took the initiative to contact the younger generation. Is there any progress? Yes, tomorrow Senior Yi will return to the imperial capital with me and Bing Xin. Ha ha ha. What? Senior Yi is coming to the imperial capital? Yes, there is one more thing. I want you to renovate and double the size of all the calligraphy and painting shops in the city overnight. Why is this? Mr. Yi is fond of calligraphy and painting, and we must make Mr. Yi feel that the people of the great Yen capital are the same. If you neglect this matter, you will not be able to be the emperor. Yes. So this is the legendary ring. In theory, it completely belongs to me. A clue more. But I can't sense spiritual power. How can I operate the ring? Do we really have to follow the setting in fantasy novels and acknowledge the master by dripping blood? Blood dripped on the ring. By accepting the precepts, you can be at peace with yourself. Make some kind of connection. Ticking. Is this enough? Outmerdiets. What's going on? Iton. Oh my god, this is the space inside the ring? Suddenly he became a domineering CEO who woke up from a golden house of 1,800 square meters? This feels so exciting. Early the next morning. The personnel deployed along the way are already in place, and this trip will definitely make Senior Yi feel at home. Ha ha. Kokum. Ma. Clatter. You two have been waiting for a long time. Wow. So handsome. Change into new clothes and give yourself a sense of ceremony. Mr. Yi is elegant and easygoing by nature, and he looks even more peerless in this black robe. We must find a way to keep Mr. Yi in the imperial capital so that I can stay by his side for the rest of my life. Lilolai. Akun. Clot Tom. Silly dog, do you want to go with your master too? The Emperor of Great Yen has many talented people. I am afraid that if I accompany him, I will cause unnecessary trouble for my master. I will protect you in secret, and you must take good care of the master along the way. Don't worry. Guangsheng Tang. It's strange. It's clearly daytime, but why can't I see any shadows of the villagers? Looking around. Day. Don't make a sound. Anyone who dares to disturb Mr. Yi will face serious consequences. What is Mr. Yi looking for? Nothing much, I just felt that after traveling with you two today, the usually noisy village became much quieter. Of course, after all, I am not a devil. It's been 5 years, and this is the first time Eve left Xiaoqi town. It is said that there are many monsters in the nearby mountains and forests, so you two must be careful. Senior Yi, rest assured, I have arranged for people to clear out the area along the way and will not let those guys offend your eyes. Clatter. X killing so many monsters in such a short time, can you hold on? Being able to clear the way and protect Mr. Yi is the most glorious mission in the entire Cheshire mansion. We must finish it. Get up. Let's go. Keep killing. Inside Dian Palace. Father, as the Emperor of Great Yen, why is he so humble? It would damage the majesty of heaven. Prince of Dian Kingdom. Yen Jinghong. Jinghong, remember, being able to meet Senior Yi and be by his side will be the greatest fortune of your life. Call. Dlanangda. A cloud. Don't be dismissive. Bing Xin just stayed with Mr. Yi for a while, and Mr. Yi gave her a second spiritual root. Now she is more popular with her ancestors. If you value them, your future achievements will be immeasurable. Is this why Father placed me next to this person? Spiritual roots are something that is born naturally, how can anyone control them casually? Shut up. You are just a middle grade with spirit root, and you have not yet been able to enter the Tao. I appreciate your diligence in studying, and despite the opposition of my ministers, I still make you the crown prince. Now that he has built his own Donlan Academy and recruited some followers, he has grown strong enough to question Mr. Yi? If I had known this earlier, I should have made Bing Xin the crown princess. At least she could convince everyone with her skills alone. A cloud. Outside the great Yen capital. Give me some energy. Cartoon. Senior Yi is coming. Ko. A low position is enough to be ashamed. A high position is close to flattery. They also built a golden statue for him and a temple for him. He must be a charlatan. People bow their heads. A clue merge. Dream on. Wow, this teleportation array is really novel. Junior Yen Yangyan, nice to meet Senior Yi. Uldan. Ha? Who are these people? I am Bingxin's father, and this is Bingxin's brother. Mr. Yi, I have already informed our ancestors and father about our situation. The whole family is out? Turn over. Now. Mr. Yi has come to your house without any prior notice and has brought a small gift with him. Please accept it. May I ask what this is, Senior Yi? Humph, you are such a country bumpkin, how dare you use this to embarrass yourself? Anordum. Ginghong. Don't be rude. This is indeed the fruit I grew myself. I put a lot of effort into making just this one jar. But in some places, it is said to be able to cure all diseases. There is also a saying that the god of canned yellow peaches will bless every northern child. Stop talking nonsense. Eve already seen that you are a person with bad intentions. I have never seen anything that can cure all diseases. Elder brother. Cartoon. Shut up. Ancestor, I. Being so rude in front of Senior Yi. I think your position as crown prince has come to an end. Oh, so this guy is the prince, no wonder he is so arrogant. No. Prince? Aren't these people the royal family of the great Yin kingdom? The prince's sister. The prince's father. The prince's ancestors. Prince. Thump. Our ancestors have shown us clearly. This person is cheating in broad daylight, and our grandson can't stand it anymore. Swish. According to you, your father and I are fools, and we were all deceived by Senior Yi. Are you the most sane person? No, that's not what I meant. How stupid. Woo woo woo. Wronged. This jar of immortal fruit is a gift from Senior Yi, and it is also a unique treasure in the world. Huang and Huang have the same pronunciation, so Senior Yi must have taken the trouble to tailor it for us. Ralugdum. And you dare to defame such a sacred object? Ancestor, please calm down. I definitely won't send this. It is unfortunate for our family to have a filial son like Crown Prince. I have already taught Senior Yi a lesson. W. The carriage back to the palace is ready. Please come this way. Many, thank you. Senior, be careful. Where you step. Sit. Hichu. Forget it, let's just make the best of it. They respect me quite a bit, so there shouldn't be any problem. How dare I go against the royal family? Open the door. Finally here. Sis. The imperial capital of Great Yen. A cloud. I. Trembling. Why does this scene feel familiar? It's like revisiting an old place. At the same time, in front of Dongshan Chongqing Temple. Ko. Look. The statue seems to be glowing. Could it be that immortal Yi is about to appear again? Confucius pursued benevolence, and Mencius pursued righteousness. Prince's premises. Donglan Academy. Anga. Only when one has fulfilled one's duty. Attain the highest level of benevolence. Prince Tutor. Zhongchen Zi Yuanfang. Sniff. Where does this miscellaneous Taoist rhyme come from? Disgust. You have messed up my Donglan Academy. Fan. Taifu. Master. It's not good. RG. Why are you in such a hurry? Being in a hurry will only bring disgrace to the Eastern Palace. Taifu. The golden statues of the 6 saints of literature in Taoism and the Hall of Sages. 000U. All faded. Ho hu yi. What did you say? Hall of Saints. How can this be? Ing.om.m. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Huang Tao knelt all night. My knees. L. Meet His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Heavy. Master Zhang, is there something urgent that requires this prince to be present in person? Just now, a trace of miscellaneous Taoist rhyme appeared in the East Palace. After that, the golden statues of the 6 saints of literature in Taoism and the Hall of Sages all faded. What did you say? A cloud. Tattered. Why did it suddenly become like this? Your Highness, these strange things have happened all over the country in the past few months. According to my investigation, all of this happened after Your Majesty built the so-called Chongqing Temple in Dongshan. Is this true? Do you still not trust the old minister? Report. What's the matter? Langa. The patrol reported that the statue of the evergreen saint on the East Mountain yesterday was filled with the aura of Tao. There is a faint vision of colorful splendor when it is completed. Ha! I know. As soon as Yi Changqing entered the imperial capital, these strange things happened. He must have used some magic again. This is a naked humiliation to the 6 saints and the Eastern Palace. Prepare the car to go to the villa. This prince is going to teach that guy a lesson. The villa where Yi Changqing lived. Too low, the painting. Hanging to the ground. Yes. T. A little higher on the right. Mr. Yi, are you used to living in this garden outside the palace? This place is great, thank you Your Majesty and Miss Yen for your hospitality. No need to do the chores yourself. Yi Chan Chung. 111. Come out. So fierce? Who did I offend? Yi Chan Chung. Don't hide in there and keep silent. I know you are at home. Bro, what are you going to do? Ninth sister, this matter has nothing to do with you, I'm looking for someone with the surname. Yi. Come in. C. Your Highness, please calm down first. I think there must be some misunderstanding here. What's going on? It's only my second day here. Serving the Emperor is like serving a tiger. I can deceive my father and ancestors with a little trick. But this prince is well read and will never be deceived by you. Your Highness, please listen to my explanation. See, this painting on the wall actually glows? Let me see what's going on. This is. These paintings are powerful and of exquisite technique. You can see the artist's ingenuity. How come this prince speaks in a way that both praises and scolds? My CPU burned out. Wrong. News. These paintings seem to convey a magical power to me? News. Because the spiritual roots are no, I am the Prince of Dian, but I have never been able to enter Taoism. He became a well-known laughingstock in the royal family. But at this moment, I seem to have grasped the most crucial point. Opportunities for benefits. Prince? His Royal Highness? Cough. Few sets are close. This prince asks you, where did this painting come from? I drew it. Turn around. Ridiculous, how? Could you draw such a masterpiece? If you don't believe it, take a look. Pick up. This painting is not yet completed. I also wanted to write a poem, but I only thought of the first 2 lines. Since Your Highness is well read, could you please finish the last 2 lines for me? You say. G. Across the new city, south of the city. Sitting here feels like living in a wild man's home. With. That's right, that's right. Just these 2 lines of poetry. It's just the right opportunity. The imagery of these 2 lines of poetry is continuous, and the rhythm of the rhythm is impeccable. Even if I read all the poems and articles in the world, I still can't follow his 2 sentences. The fruits have already grown on the roof, and the water lilies on the pond are blooming. Your Highness, what do you think of continuing with these 2 sentences? Fruits have already grown on the roof, and water lilies are floating on the surface of the pond. Quatrain. This is absolutely a quatrain. Ola. A cloud. Take. Okay. Then I will write a poem. Mr. Yi, let me grind the ink. Sorry, Miss Yen. That's not right. Yi Chongqing is obviously a charlatan. How can he be so eloquent? Let's go back and discuss it with Master Zhang. Why? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. How come your brother came and left suddenly? January news. Although I don't want to admit it, I have to say that the poem that boy just wrote is indeed a masterpiece. The exquisite use of parallelism and allusions in it is beyond the reach of even this prince. Judging from the power of the paintings in his room and the poem, he is definitely not an ordinary person. He is just a charlatan. How can he be so talented? Calm, Cloud Mare. Let's not go back to the palace yet, let's go to Dongshan. Yes. Drive. Snap. Ca Dom. The temple and golden statue that my father built for that guy are all here. Maybe we can find something there. Cartoon. There is indeed something exactly like the one in his painting. Changnan dialect. The secluded insertion is like a wild man. T. Yearly marriage to the Nangong family. C. Kamong Kam Asiad Merg Ilam. Gorgeous. Turn a blind eye. This, I can feel my spiritual roots are about to be activated. So, ye knew you as a saint? H. East Palace. A Lord Taifu, cartoon. It might be inappropriate for His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to rashly go to Mr. Yes' residence. Yes, the Saint Chongqing is deeply trusted by the Emperor. Your Highness, if you do this, you may lose the Emperor's favor. Call. Now that things have come to this, no matter what the outcome, even if it means risking my life, I must remain loyal to His Highness. Yes. We will always be loyal to Your Highness. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. East Palace. It's so late, why haven't you gone to bed yet? Uldam. His Royal Highness. How come you are filled with such abundant wisdom and wisdom? Entered the Tao? Lo Klom. Well, I finally made it through that step. In the past, I thought that governing a country required both civil and military strategies. Cultivation of the Tao and the like are all useless and miscellaneous studies. My pattern is too small. DV. But now I understand. Confucian scholars can also enter the Tao through literature, and the Tao rhyme of miscellaneous studies also contains the principles of heaven and earth. M. So surrender first. May I ask, how did you suddenly come up with this idea? Thanks to Mr. Yi for repaying evil with kindness and giving me advice. I just have this. The Mr. Yi you are talking about, could it be that Yi Chongqing? Good. I am with Taguchi Tahamada. Finding the heart is the true Mahayana teaching. That is why the statue of the sage of literature that we previously worshipped has lost its luster and become a clay or wooden sculpture. No way. The clown is actually me? Master Zhang, quickly follow me to the palace to meet my father. Ha! Royal Palace. Inside the Imperial Study Room. Please forgive me for disturbing you so late at night. Today, I finally understand that Mr. Yi is indeed a truly great talent in the world. The fate of our great Yen nation depends on it. That's what I thought. Good. Very good. H. Olam. A clown. Ging Hong. You have found your way back to the right path and successfully entered the path of enlightenment. You have finally lived up to my expectations of you. Father, I propose. A new golden statue of Mr. Yi was built in the Hall of Sages, and he was honored as the first of the literary saints. To inspire our generation of scholars to strive for strength. I hope all of my Dayan students can achieve success in literature. Don't let down the hard work of our predecessors. Ko. Bang. It's strange, as if my back suddenly felt stiffer. Kolai Nam. Let's go shopping on Huangdu Street today. Good morning, Mr. Yi. DM. Your Highness? Why are you here so early in the morning?
Ginghong recalled all the teacher's teachings and help last night, and now he has already understood it clearly.
Shit, Eve been thinking about it all night? Are you so vindictive?
Yes, words have been offensive before, and I hope your highness will forgive me.
Ola. No. Thanks to you, Ginghong is what it is today.
I only regret that I didn't meet you earlier.
I have no idea what this guy is talking about. Well, today I have an appointment with your sister to tour the imperial capital, so we'll take my leave first. On. Chatter. Coma ga com. Wow.
It's worthy of being the imperial capital.
Increase volume. It's much more fashionable than Xiaoi town. A cloud. Look at the man in the carriage. Wow. So cool and handsome. It looks like the golden statue in the Changqing Temple in Dongshan. I wonder if you are married. It doesn't matter if I have it, I can make it small. My family can accept a son-in-law.
Ladies, although I am indeed pretty, matters between men and women should still be based on mutual affection.
If you are really interested in Yi, you can start by being friends. Are all the girls in the imperial capital so enthusiastic? It seems I am blessed. Open. A Xiaoi.
You guys, what did you just say?
You are, Her Royal Highness the Ninth Princess? R. Now that you know who I am, get out of here. Otherwise, you'll have my father raid your house. S.R. Yes. I'll leave right away. Hey. Why are you leaving so soon? Leave me your contact information. One Ren, clinging to Mr. Yi? Disdain. H. By the way, Miss Yen, where are you going to take me for sightseeing? That's it. This Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion has 4 floors. It is divided into calligraphy, painting, chess, and piano. Acclamum.
Anyone who shares the same interests can communicate here. The people in charge of each floor are all top talents in their respective fields.
I see. Let's discuss it. Company. Wow, there are so many people today.
It turned out that His Majesty the Ninth
Prince had come to visit. Lu Rui, the head of Qingfeng Lua Pavilion.
I am sorry for not welcoming you so far, please forgive me. Sister Lu, in the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion, we don't care about status, we only care about skills.
You're welcome. Your Highness the Ninth Prince is right. I wonder who this person is next to you. This is?
My surname is Yi, and I am usually quite interested in elegant things.
I have heard of your great name for a long time, so I came to visit you.
Mr. Yi has achieved the pinnacle in all 4 arts, so why is he so modest? I just said that the cabinet does not care about status.
Mr. Yi deliberately hid it, hoping to make friends through his skills. You've come at the right time. Mr. Wang is in the pavilion. Right now. Please come in. Who is Mr. Wang? Nam Kom, is tea great?
Yes, she is the youngest calligrapher in the world, but she has a weird temper. The Crown Prince had sent 3 imperial edicts to invite her, but she refused to agree to join the Donglan Academy.
Oh. Looks like it's really here today. Shout. Cartoon. Wang Mo, please help me lift the display. Mr. Wang, untitled. One song. This is non-absorbent and evergreen. This gentleman has a charming and elegant demeanor. Competition is as undefeated as evergreen. Good words. Good words. I'll pay 500 taels. Who are you insulting? You want to buy Mr. Wang's calligraphy for 500 taels? I'll give you 1,000 taels. I'll pay 2,000 taels. They are all so delicious. I wonder how much my calligraphy can be sold for? But I didn't expect that Mr. Wang was actually a woman. Yes.
She is young but very knowledgeable. He certainly deserves the title of Mr.
Is this level worthy of being called Mr.?
The literary and artistic circles of Yin State are just like this. The Prince of Xia Kingdom Chen Chang'an.
What? How dare you look down on Mr. Wang? Where did this guy come from? Are you looking for trouble? What qualifications do you have to judge Mr. Wang's calligraphy? Alas, I heard that Yin State's Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion is full of heroes. Stand up. I came all the way from Xia country to see it. A gathering of elites? I think it's just a meeting of carrots.
I didn't expect that they were all people who were unworthy of their positions and were only seeking fame and reputation.
Gee. You. Who are you calling for fame? Bloodmergum.
It turned out to be the famous Chen Chang'an.
Disrespect, disrespect. Chen Chang'an? It's him. Miss Yen, who is this person? Is he famous? Clue merge news. That's right, Chen Chang'an is the calligraphy master of the Xia Kingdom, and he became famous at a young age. I didn't expect him to come to Yen State. Just know who I am. Let me show you what real calligraphy is. Present it. Yes. Advantage is mine. So awesome. This level is above me, indeed.
If all the people in your Yen State are at the same level as Mr. Wang,
beautiful dreams are in me.
I advise Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion to close down as soon as possible to avoid embarrassment.
This kid is so arrogant, I really want to beat him to death. But he does have something holding his breath. Damn it.
How dare you look down on my great Yen State?
I'm so pissed. Yeah. That's right. That's the expression. I just like to see you guys looking at me with dislike for me but unable to do anything about it, ha. Mr. Chen, I think your handwriting is not that good. Who is speaking? It's down there. Who is this kid?
I don't know you, maybe you're new here.
Mr. Yi, Chen Chang'an is an elite soldier of the Xia Kingdom. Are you really sure? Don't worry, Miss Yen. Elite? I'm fighting against the elite. Boy, you tell me. What's wrong with my handwriting? Although this calligraphy looks good on the surface. But there is no true meaning of calligraphy in it. Ha ha ha. Really? You must be half asleep. How can you write something that really means something? Arat. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't do it. Well, everyone here today knows a little about writing. If someone can reach the realm you described, I, Chen Chang'an, will crawl out of this Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Gee. If no one can write. A cloud. The golden signboard of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. But it's about to be taken off. Adam. Good. Then I will show my ugliness. Mr. Yi is going to write. So looking forward to it. Company Arzord M.
I have been learning calligraphy since I was young, but I have never reached the level where my writing has real meaning.
This young man is here to help me out. If he really can't do it, he will definitely be humiliated by Chen Chang'an afterwards. Mergers. Manager Lu, Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion is about to be destroyed by this ignorant person. That may not be the case. I am very optimistic about this Mr. Yi. What to write? Thinking. Got it. Next, let me show you. M. Dip. ACI. Done. RG. Tug. Quick. Let me see. Humph. His writing movements are so messy. What good things can you write? It's better not to dirty my eyes. The writing is as beautiful as flowers, truly the writing is as beautiful as flowers. Just because you are so beautiful, in just 5 words, I seem to see the heroic figure of my future husband. If I look at it one more time, my heart will explode. If I get closer, I will be melted. What? You guys are just being mysterious. Look at me exposing you. Kaj. A cloud. What? Dazzling. Possible? I can actually reach this level. Hey, let us take a look too. Coabit mer bicom. It's urgent, hurry up. Go. Yes. Swisha. Just because you are so beautiful. So well written. Yeah. Hee, looking at their reactions, I'm sure this calligraphy of mine will fetch a good price. Mr. Chen, are you convinced? Gritting teeth. Humph, you win today. Let's go. Wait a moment. What? Mr. Chen just said. If someone could achieve the goal of writing with true meaning, I crawled away by myself, but do you still remember? Yes. It's your turn to deliver on your promise. Does it feel good to be slapped in the face? Don't bully others too much. You have to accept defeat. If you had won just now, it would have been like destroying the reputation of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Now that Eve lost the bet, I just stand up and leave. It would seem that the signboard of my Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion is too worthless. Oh. You really want me to crawl out of here? Noodle dishes. I come from a noble family. In the great Xia kingdom. Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion has always been a place where people do not care about their social status, but only judge by their talent. Since you are here, you naturally agree to this rule. Please. Mr. Chen, hurry up and climb. Ji yal tal tal. Hateful. Master, what should we do? Just wait for me. Sister Lu, well done. Chang Zhang, otherwise the dynasty. Rui thanks Mr. Yi for his help just now. It's nothing. Calligraphy is used to cultivate the mind. I just can't stand the fact that Mr. Chin is using it as a means to suppress Mr. Wang. How dare I call myself sir in front of you? Today, in the future, please. Give me more advice, Mr. Yi. 3 people go together, there must be my teacher. Mr. Yi also has a lot to learn, let's make progress together. Group of 6. There must be a teacher for me? What a humble and profound statement. Mr. Yi, I am willing to stay by your side and receive your teachings day and night. Mr. Yi is not free. Sister Lu, please take us to the 2nd floor. Good. Please follow me, both of you. You too, this is the painting layer. Wow. So straight and neat. Miss Lu, who is that? Colonel Oma. That is the person in charge of the painting layer, Su Shuriwe. What's going on? Gentle temperament, gentle appearance, good. Stop. Teacher, what's wrong? Why are your paints arranged like this? Everyone else is on the right. I am left-hand, so it is convenient to use. Arrange the paints according to my requirements. Yes. Please don't be surprised, Xiaoi does have some strange requests. However, the students she taught have superb painting skills and are very popular. The topic I assigned today is called Daughter of Heaven. Why don't you draw a celestial being? I drew a picture of a goddess coming down from heaven to enjoy herself with the people. I told you that the goddess can only be in heaven. Why didn't you listen to me? Because, I think a fairy from heaven would be more vivid and lovely. Since you don't listen to me, you don't need to be my disciple. Put your painting supplies back and leave now. Boom. Teacher, I know I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Teacher, please. Crunch. 8. Got sick. People like you who don't follow the rules can't draw well at all. It's better to find a new way out as soon as possible. Girl, this is wrong. Who is your excellency? Xiaoi, this is Mr. Yi who came with Her Royal Highness the Ninth Princess. Not a freeloader. May I ask what advice you have? It's not really advice, I just have some thoughts on Miss Zu's teaching methods. Oh? I'm all ears. You have very severe OCD. Specifically, you require others to follow your own standards in everything. But nothing is absolute in the world, let alone the art of painting where there are thousands of faces and hundreds of flowers bloom. Teaching students in accordance with their aptitude is the right way. Teach students in accordance with their aptitude? Mr. Yi did easily.com. I wonder if said he has taught any outstanding students so far? Cartoon. Gee, it seems true. Those few in the private school. So what qualifications do you have to give me advice on teaching methods? Well, what Miss Su said makes sense. That's not as good as this. You and I will each choose a disciple on the spot and guide them to paint a picture. How about letting others here judge who's better? Are you kidding me? These students were all taught by me. Isn't it a bit unrealistic to compare my students with me? No, I will not choose your disciple. So who do you choose? I choose Miss Yen. Me? Mr. Yi, it's not that I don't want to give Ninth Prince face. As far as I know, she has no talent in painting. Do you really want to choose her? Insert. No talent. I don't think so. Miss Yen is very smart and will definitely come up with a satisfactory work. No talent. I never thought Mr. Yi would think so highly of me. A cloud. Tank. Endow. Pull. Then I absolutely cannot. Let him down. Humph, you really don't know your place. Hul Manhwa. The disciple is here. Stand. An hour. Well, know the result in an hour. Good. Twitter. Mr. Yi, I have never painted before, can you teach me some techniques? Rise. As for the techniques, you only need to remember the 5 following: flat, round, retaining, heavy and changing. But the key to painting lies in the heart. Draw what is most important to you. News. There is no need for too many means, and emotions will naturally flow into it. The most important thing. Master, I understand. It started to move, as if. Like life. Sit and talk. Talking on paper. See what you can draw. Teacher, what should I draw? The opponent is just a layman, you can draw anything you want, can outdo her. The teacher is going to take a rest for a while. Remember to put all the equipment back to their original positions without any deviation, understand? Ing. An hour later. Both of you have finished your paintings, so let everyone here judge them together. Not sure whose paintings to look at first. Ladies first, let's look at Miss Sus Apprentice's work first. Red pull, especially must be made, so be sure to it later. Well, then they'll make you admit defeat sincerely. Hu Wan Hua. Show them what you drew. Pick up. Drawn by a disciple. It is none other than the emperor of the great Yin state. As expected, your brother Hu. Good drawing, good. Drawing. Your Majesty's demeanor as an emperor is vividly displayed on paper. Mr. Yi, do you have anything to say? J.C. Miss Zus disciple's painting skills are indeed solid, but there are indeed some things wrong with this painting? A Mang. D. What's wrong? Comb, if I remember correctly. His Majesty is left hand, but the image in this painting holds the sword with his right hand. What? And I heard before. Koa closum. The Yen royal family practiced a unique boxing style and dislike using weapons. I don't carry weapons with me on a daily basis. Miss Yen, am I right? That's right. Udum. My father's favorite saying is that the country is built with fists. Even a country bumpkin like me knows all about His Majesty. You have lived in the imperial capital for a long time, so you naturally know it better than me. Why is it still drawn wrong? Because the teacher asked us to use the right hand when drawing characters. Powerful people must hold weapons in order to appear mighty. Those who did not draw according to this requirement were expelled from the sect. Miss Su, did you see that? Because of your own obsessive-compulsive disorder. This causes the students to lose their most basic observation and judgment skills. How can they become excellent painters? Miss Yen, please show us your paintings. Great. My painting. La. Mr. Yi. Really, I asked you to draw something important in your heart, why did you draw me? I feel so embarrassed. What is this painting about? COR Company Cloudmon. Ha? What's wrong? I'm going. Why is there still my drama? How about it, Mr. Yi? I drew according to your method, and it's pretty good, right? This kind of art is a bit too advanced for human beings. Wait, although the figures in this painting are broken, they're postures. But why can I feel a breath of painting? That's right, let's not talk about the people on both sides, the one in the middle looks like disgusting, but why is it constantly emitting aura? Hey! Who are you calling twisted? What kind of hidden painting master is this? See? No, that's not right. This painting is terrible in terms of both lines and colors. Then there is only one possibility. Ing dom a clue. Mr. Yes Ancient. Craftsmanship is very impressive. Really way above me. In just 1 hour, His Highness the Ninth Prince, who had no talent for painting, was able to reach the level implied in the painting. Pa. HT children? Are you looking for someone who has delayed their future? Miss Su, my original intention was not to compare who is better. I just want you to understand the truth that it is a pity that all the horses are silent, and talents are recruited without any restrictions. Pass. Brainstorming. Aklo. Miss Su, what's wrong with you? Mr. Yi, you are right, I understand. Woo woo woo. That's good, that's good. I didn't say anything, why did she cry? Taste. That. Ing. If Miss Sue has nothing else to do, I will. Ha! Chief Lu, let's go to the next floor. Held hands with Mr. Yi. Okay. Please follow me, both of you. Pro. Mr. Yi is so talented, I wonder who you are. Miss Lu, you are too kind.
I am just an ordinary calligraphy and painting enthusiast.
Ordinary? In a casual conversation, I was able to convince the two floor masters of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Mediocre?
That's right. I just spoke from my personal aesthetic taste. I had a cordial exchange with the two masters.
Ahoo! Ha ha ha.
Here. This is the third floor.
It's the chess level.
The master of these layers, Mochi, is known as a chess fanatic and is the best chess player in Dian.
Mochi. Mr. Yi should have heard of it. Please forgive me, Miss Lu. I just arrived in Waiwangdu a few days ago and have never heard of the name of Master Emotsang.
She spent her entire life studying the art of hand-talking. He is also the only disciple in the Great Yin Kingdom who has been enlightened by the chessmaster Nangong Xuanji.
Oh.
I also played chess with an old man who claimed that he had devoted his life to studying chess. But his chess skills were not very good.
He gave up after just a few moves. This is the hand-talk layer. Wow, the sky above my head. Looks like a fantasy night sky. ACI. RGE Co. As expected of a chess fanatic, even the decoration looks like a chessboard. That must be Master Mo. Lalanga. What are those things on the shelf behind her? That is the treasure of my Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion.
The 13 ancient endgames collected on the third floor.
So far no one has solved any of the games. Oh. So awesome. Then I'll hit 10. CA-alpha.m. Who is this guy? Aloud M. Good job, Mr. Lu. I wonder what you are doing here today. Miss, can you let me see the 13 ancient endgames? My lord, the ancient fragment is a treasure of my third floor. How can you just look at it whenever you want?
Not to mention your unknown identity, even if you are a noble from a wealthy family, you still have to pass the test.
Is it still so complicated? A.
Each of the 13 ancient endgames contains an extremely dangerous aura.
Not RHY. 3 Ren Shanren. This is something that ordinary chess players cannot bear. If your cultivation is not strong enough to comprehend by force.
In mild cases, the meridians are damaged, and in severe cases, the body may die.
My master Nangong Xuanji left a test. Only those who pass the test are eligible to see the endgame diagram. This is also to protect people like you who are ignorant of the immensity of the world. RG. Sharer, don't be rude.
Mr. Yi is an expert in both calligraphy and painting, and he has already demonstrated his abilities on the first and second floors.
Humph, so what? Being able to write doesn't mean you can play chess. Then remember what you said. Please ask the questions, Miss Mo. Look.
That old man Ian was a chess master in the imperial capital, and what he was contemplating was the test left by his master. But even though he thought for 3 days without sleep, he still didn't make any move.
Let me be healthy. Pa Asicum. Hey, I advise you not to overestimate your own abilities and be careful not to get caught up in it. It's okay, Master Mo, Mr. Yes chess skills are much better than you think. If you are isolated and have few supporters, don't flee, if you are in a dangerous situation and your formation is broken, don't retreat. Cloud. How to solve this problem? Sir, could you please let me try? Oh, forget it. I have studied for 3 days and I can't even make a move. It seems that I really have no chance to play the ancient endgame. Get up. Please, young man. Thank you. Sit. Open. Snap. SEO. Star appears. Oh no, the black pieces have invaded the hinterland, and the situation is unpredictable. It doesn't matter, although this situation hides a cycle of 3 disasters. But as long as you get out of your current predicament and start from somewhere else, you can turn defeat into victory. So that's it. Worrying about gains and losses and not daring to break through. They will be trapped and die in this trial. Ecum. You will never be qualified to see the true face of the ancient remains. White 58 hands. Faithing determines the universe. Dissipate. Excellent hand. Excellent hand. He actually cracked the master's test? Calligraphy, painting, chess, all are excellent. As expected, Mr. Yi. I never thought someone could solve the trial in such a short time. Grant. Wonderful, wonderful. Master Mochi, can you show me these 13 ancient endgames? This young man is probably the one with the highest attainments in chess in the past 100 years. Icum. Yes, if he could crack even one of the remaining pieces, he would be blessed with great fortune. All right. Mr. Yi, although you passed the test. But I still want to remind you. Even a master as strong as my master, although he was able to enter the Tao on the spot, could only solve one game. I understand, I understand. Tug. Let me try it now, I can't wait to show my talent. Well, how dangerous is FA? Murga. Cartoon. It's guarded by such an ancient blood sacrifice restriction? It seems that this endgame diagram is indeed not simple. Click. Out. Barking. Eagle person's view of the. Take not to make after this Sanjong. I already feel the powerful force of suppression. It's as if I was looked down upon by the chessmaster. Floor covering. Be prepared. Don't even mention ing it, I can't even lift my head. It seems that everyone has felt that this endgame is very dangerous and strange. I hope that chess players who have not yet reached that level will not try to find a way to crack the problem on their own. What if something happens? Accidents, no responsibility. Machine. Mr. Yi, please. PL. Come on, Mr. Yi. Black 5 makes up for the loss, White 6 jumps out. Black 7 pursues, White 8 takes the initiative. It is very similar to the game I played in the amateur first Dan competition before I traveled through time. That's it? Just start straight away without taking any protective measures? Company ad. Pfft, pfft, you'll get used to it. Generally, ruthless people don't talk much. It seems that this young man is also in a tough fight. Some accomplishments, but not much. It seems that this ancient endgame is not so easy to deal with. Shake head. The master of the pavilion asked me to find the genius who was born in heaven. It seems that it is not this Mr. Yi. You need more than 5 hands to win. Feeling a bit ashamed. Forget it, let's use the third one. Snap. OM. Look! What is that? Udmir. Is it a chessboard? When my master entered the Dao through the game of the endgame, there was no such miracle. Wow! Wonderful! Wonderful! If this game of chess only focuses on the vital points, they will be dragged into an endless struggle and exhausted to death. What this young friend calculated was the entire chess game. Xiaoi, do you think Mr. Yi can solve it? It's not whether it can be done. Snap. A cloud. Murd. It's him who has untied it. Float. Congratulations, you who came after me, have successfully solved the game I left behind. This means that you are qualified to receive my inheritance. Is this the reward for solving the ancient endgame? Come on, I'm ready. A reward from the chess god. Falling. Mr. Yi, what happened? I don't know, maybe it's a way of showing respect for the ancient incomplete game. What's going on? What about inheritance? Are you playing with me? Mr. Yi, are you okay? Ah, it's okay. Unlock them all? Miss Mo, can you continue to crack the remaining 12 endgame pictures? Are you ready to continue hacking? That's right. Is this young man going to solve the endgame continuously? What young man? That's a chess master. This is the first time someone has boasted that he will solve all the endgames. What a feat! Previously, my master only tried to crack one card, but he used up all his energy and was so tired that he couldn't even get up. Miss Mo, is there anything wrong? No. Please wait, I will get it for you right away. Turn around. Mr. Yi is indeed a genius, and we must report this to the pavilion master immediately. Top floor master room. AGL. Master, I am sorry to disturb your rest. Suck. Rui, is there anything wrong with sending a message at this time? Call. Reporting to pavilion master, just now, a young man took less than an hour to cracked an ancient game map kept by Mochi. Now you have to try to unlock the other 12 cards in a row. CNOM. Oh? You mean he wants to crack all the endgames at once? Yes. You can let him try. I want to see if he has the ability. The subordinates understood. Come, Elam. Is the person I've been looking for finally going to show up today? Mr. Yi, the remaining 12 endgame records are all here. Thank you. Click. Out. Jiuwu Town. The white shop is Ergro. Clip out Kawaii Hackery. 2 equals 20. The length of the 5 equals 7. 13 to 21 R. 24 people ask for 20 lives. Nerve rough is not as good as 30 boards. Get the 32 detailed. So cheap. 8 long wins and changes hands 16. 18 is better than 40. JL. Swish. Snap. I actually solved the second game, and it took less time than the first game. Holy shit, this is too awesome. This one seems a little simpler than the previous one. Congratulations, you who came after me, have successfully solved the game I left behind, Coact. This means that you are qualified to receive my inheritance. This time there should be some solid stuff. La. Ah, why is it still? It's the same as before. How about trying someone else this time? Glance. This situation is very good. 2 equals 20 SA. Bob. 21 is. 4 entreat. Mine rug. Get 32 pieces of land. So cheap. 8 long. Top 18 ice good 41. Miss Yen. A clue M. Mr. Yi, what can I do for you? Refer to. Did you see this location? Me. You go and place the white piece here. M. Nod. All right. Shake. Shake. Ninth Prince, be careful. Shap.
Congratulations to you, latecomer. Successfully cracking the game left by me means that you are qualified to inherit my legacy.
Jiuwu Town.
I have left a trace of my soul in every endgame.
Today I will pass on to you the infinite star secret. Jiuwu Town. This is news.
Mr. Yi asked me to make the move. It turned out that he intended to give me this rare opportunity. This technique can be practiced to a high level and can overwhelm any enemy, but you must have the cultivation level of the spiritual transformation realm to entice.
I will teach you the secret method C, so you must keep it in mind. Jiuwu Town. Hold fist. Bing Xin thanks Mr. Yi for giving her such a great opportunity. Ah. Such a great opportunity and fortune were just given to someone else? Big deal. What a generous act. I want it too. So envious. Others can inherit but I can't, smile. Wronged. Is it because I don't have spiritual roots? Ola okay, let's play like this, right? I'm going to get rid of all of you today. Open. Open it for me. Open. It's all open. Break. Town. Break again. Keep breaking. I broke it all. Later people, gong. EO. 00. Ing.C. Nothing happened. Ldam. Eco. GAC. Congratulations to you. Company com a clue mare. Aren't you afraid of God's punishment for messing with people's mentality like this? 2. Another hour later. Budum. Let's go. Senior Yi is so amazing. Congratulations, Mr. Yi.
13 pieces of chess were solved in less than 3 hours.
What kind-of person is this? R. Why is Mr. Yi so unhappy even though he has solved all the ancient puzzles? Is it that I have not been hospitable enough in some way? What is the sound of the piano? Must be the immortal Aklo who has come to the 4th floor again today. That fairy? Is she the master of the 4th floor?
No, she is a female monk from the immortal sect. I first came to the pavilion a month ago, and after defeating the then 4th tier master with my zither skills, I left. After that, she would occasionally come to the pavilion to compete with those who wanted to compete with her, and she has never been defeated.
Interesting.
It seems that we can see the fairy show off her charm again today.
Hee, I will definitely win today. Inga allowed merge.d.
An ant trying to shake a tree has no idea how high the sky is or how deep the earth is.
ROM. Ah.
The most handsome face in Guanhutun, Lushu Street, Jiaoming District, my imperial capital. An ant trying to shake a tree has no idea how high the sky is or how deep the earth is.
Stand up. S. You want to compete in the piano, why did you ruin my appearance? Can't you stand losing?
You are too weak, unable to withstand even the wind pressure generated by the piano sound. Besides, we said before that if I lost the bet, I would marry you, a misfit.
I really can't afford to lose. Ha! Hey, even if you win, you can't be the ginseng rooster. Ascona Mergii.
I think this guy is just so-so in appearance, just barely pleasing to the eye. Humph, stop making sarcastic remarks, you little brat.
If you can do it, go ahead. You know what, I really can do it. Miss, can I have a discussion with you? No need, I give up. Why? 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 Why do you admit defeat as soon as he comes? Because Master Yi is the best in the world in my heart. La.
Just now, I felt somewhat familiar when I just heard the sound of the piano. It turned out to be Miss Xiaoi.
Thank you, Master Yi, for your concern.
Xiaoi also recognized you as soon as you spoke. This fairy who is very good at playing the zither is usually aloof, but now she is so humble.
What is the identity of this Mr. Yi? I haven't seen you for a while. Why is Miss Xiaoi coming to the capital? The reason why I came.
According to reliable information, Senior Yi is preparing to leave for the imperial capital.
Ing Pa Yutum. It's finally our turn to impress Senior Yi. Ha! Xiaoi, please go to Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion in the imperial capital of Dian first.
Waiting for him to come, we must give Senior Yi the best experience. But we have to do it naturally enough so as not to cause too much trouble to our predecessors.
Kam Amud Murdanen.
Clear. I just wanted to travel to the imperial capital on a whim.
How come Miss Xiaoi is so familiar with Mr. Yi? Condense. Ice and water dual spiritual root attributes. Monk. The ninth princess of Great Yen. Nothing more than that. Judging from the piano music you played just now, you seem to have improved in the art of music. Master Yi, thank you for your praise. If possible, I still hope you can give Xiaoi some more guidance. It is Kingsu's greatest honor to listen to your advice. Yes, this lattice piano playing is quite good, but still not even 1/10th as good as Mr. Yes. Sister. You call me big sister, you little bitch? Miss Yen is wrong. Although I am 100 million points higher than Miss Xiaoi.
But there is no first in literature and no second in martial arts, as long as the intention is there, it's enough. That's right, so Xiaoi is willing to communicate with Mr. Yi, N. Well, since Miss Xiaoi said so, I'll show off my skills a little bit, hee hee.
Fa. You lose, little sister. It's too early to draw a conclusion. Artsition. This music is so peaceful. My heart felt much calmer after listening to it. My cultivation seems to have improved. The piano music seemed to come from here. What a blessing!
I thought Miss Kingsu's piano skills were 1 in a million. I don't want to be like a grain of rice competing with the bright moon in front of Mr. Yi.
Stop. Ko allowed Mergita. Mr. Yesson taught me how to sort out the spiritual power in my body. Open eyes. After listening to this song, not only did my realm improve, my mind also seems to have become clearer. Gurgle. Master Yi, are you hungry?
Aklo mhihi, walking from the first floor to the fourth floor did consume a lot of physical energy.
Hey, now's your chance to show off. Mr. Yi, I know the best restaurant in the imperial capital, let's go there together. Okay. How about Miss Xiaoi going with us? Since Master Yi invited her, Xiaoi naturally had no reason not to go. Ackley. Humph, I just want to have dinner with Mr. Yi, why are you joining in the fun? Then go and tell Master Yi. What are you two doing? Come here. Mr. Yi, walk slowly. Did you hear the song just now?
Not only his piano skills, Mr. Yi's understanding and realm of painting are extraordinary. His attainments in chess are beyond the reach of ordinary people.
The calligraphy level is also unparalleled in the world. Looks like we're on the same page. Nod. 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 The master is welcome to come.
This subordinate greets the master.
It seems you have already done the research for me. Where is the man who can only belong to me? The master of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion Moron Liju. Zue Xian Tower. Mr. Yi, this is the best restaurant in the imperial capital. Zue Xian Tower. Zuixinlu, it's a good name, it seems the boss is quite knowledgeable. Look up. Ko. Shopkeeper of Zuixinlu. Welcome. Boss, we want the best private room. Damn. Alright, the three of you. Please come upstairs. Cartoon. H. This way please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the best private room in our Zuixinlu. Not only is the
decoration exquisite, but Ing also has exquisite furnishings.
Ji Jiaxuan. Not bad indeed. Miss Yen.
Since I came to the imperial capital, I have received a lot of care from you.
I will treat you to this meal as a token of my gratitude. Mr. Yi is a guest of Dian, how can we let you spend money? If my father knew that I let Mr. Yi spend money, he would definitely scold me. Thank you very much, Master Yi.
Xiaoi will respectfully obey your command.
That's right, Miss Xiaoi is sensible. Boss, bring me the menu. Okay. Agr Mergeldom. Wow, Mr. Yi actually praised her.
Men take the initiative to pay in order to show their strength.
You must not refuse at this time, otherwise you will offend the other party. Little girl, you still have a lot to learn. Dear guests, please order your food. COA. A cudum. Let me see what delicious food there is. Bite. Snap.
Oh my god, it is indeed the most luxurious restaurant in the imperial capital.
The price is also shocking. I shouldn't have tried to brag about it earlier. You. Quantity. Oh, don't know, I brought it from home. Is the combined station and equipment enough to eat? I want some. Buddha jumping from the building, 5 snake. Soup, 7 treasure gourd duck. Another bottle of 1982. Zuexianju. Loud merge. Okay. 8, 82-year-old Zuexianju? Sounds so expensive. Mr. Yi, do you dislike what I ordered? Ko. No, no. I love to eat them all. Miss Xiaoi, take a look at what you want to eat. The dishes the girl ordered are too greasy. I'll just have a vegetarian dish. What did you say? Vegetarian food is good. Vegetarian food is cheap. Millennium Snow Lotus Soup. Okay. Sir, how about you? No need. Wave hands. There are few people and we can't eat. Okay, they'll serve you the food right away. Farewell, my main. Miss Yen, you seem to be very familiar just now. Ordering dishes. Often comes here. To eat, right? Maybe the boss will give you a discount because you are a regular customer. Yes, but it's not just for the food, it's mainly for the elegant atmosphere. Refer to. Take the painting on the wall, for example. The authentic work of Marshall Billion. Clatter. Clatter. The food is here. Get up. Master Billion? Is he also a famous painter? Sir, Master Billion is the owner of Zuixinlu. He loved lotus and was even better at painting it, so over time he gave himself this nickname. Well, this person is a painter. Not bad indeed. But the mood is still a little bit off, see? Show off in front of the two girls. How dare a brat make irresponsible comments about Master Billion? He really doesn't know his place. Open. Ah Chang. Tread. Head. Master. I just heard you say that someone was talking about me? That's right, there is a young man in the Tianzi room who is giving comments on your paintings. Oh? Is there such a thing? Turn around. Then I would like to meet this person. Excuse me, everyone. Oh. Wolf. Who are you? I am the owner of Zuaxian Tower, my surname is Bu, my name is Yao, and my nickname is Billion. Oh. So you are Master Buyo Billion. I heard that this gentleman had some opinions about my paintings just now. I can't really say I have an opinion, I just feel it lacks some artistic conception. Could you please enlighten me, sir? You are so rude. We are having a meal, so we don't have time to teach you. You're right. This meal that bankrupted me must not go to waste. I am being rude, but I hate it most in my life when people criticize my lotus paintings. If you can convince me today. This meal is free of charge. Aklacom. What did you say? News. Is this true? Grip. Since nature is true. Snap. Then I will show my ugliness. Get a pen. Come on, pen and ink are waiting for you. Yes. What can you draw? What should I draw? Glance. Got it. Dip. M. Wave. S. Finish. Yi Chang Chung. I'm like a fish in you. The lotus pond. Just to wait for you. Bright white moonlight. Have we entered a world in a painting? Everything looks so real. My clothes are wet? This water is actually real. Wow. So beautiful, so beautiful. A handful. Sniff. Ah. I can almost smell the fragrance of this flower. Ah. Master Billion, how is my painting? A masterpiece. It is truly a masterpiece. You are the real master. Compared with you, my paintings are nothing. Bu Yao, don't want this Bai Lian anymore.
The lotus grows out of the mud but remains unstained, washes in the clear water but remains unsexy, and can be admired from afar but not played with.
If you can understand this, it will be a great virtue. You can from a distance but not touch it. In snap. D. Plop.
After hearing what you said, I realized that I have lived in vain for the past few decades.
Please accept my worship. Bang. What's going on? Why did you just kneel down? No, I just want to ask. Help up. Tug. Remember.
From now on, this gentleman will get a free meal every time he comes to Zuixinlu.
Metsam AC. Yes. All free. I just beg you, sir, can you let me keep this painting? Lamb. Cloudmard. No problem. Big. Income. Take care, sir. Come often. Is it too much to exchange a painting for free meals in the future? That is. It is indeed too much.
He said it himself, I didn't force him.
In my opinion, Mr. Yes painting is more than enough to buy the entire Zuixinlu. Ha!
That's right, that guy really got a great bargain. No matter how good the painting is, it is still too much to exchange a painting for a restaurant.
Zue Xian Tao. I'm afraid these two are playing tricks on me. Huge profit. I really made a lot of money today. Come. Master, you are so happy, did something good happen to you? Mother. Knight Master Moron? Why are you here? Despair. Sit. I want to ask you, was Mr. Yi having dinner here just now? Mr. Yi? Are you talking about the gentleman who brought the two girls just now? Exactly. You came at an unfortunate time. The young master just left and gave me a painting. Medium to evergreen. ACH. Medium to evergreen. Okay. Asim. Just a painting can make me feel the spirit of the Tao. He is indeed worthy of me. Yi Chang Chung. Green. Leaves, long, green. Is this his nickname? Could he be the evergreen saint? Boom.
I heard that strange phenomena have occurred frequently in the Changqing Temple in Dongshan these past 2 days.
Could it be that this gentleman is constantly resonating with his own statue? This man can only belong to me, Moron Liju. Dian Palace at midnight. Cartoon. Kolai. Aklo. J. Ha. Post. Aid Miss Moron, how are you? A cloud. Yen Tianshan, you are quite arrogant. Fall. Now it has some of the style of our ancestors. After many years of separation. My father once said that you may never be able to reach state of transformation in this lifetime. I didn't expect you to actually break through. Yes, God bless my Dian. Cloud. Calm, Tang operator.
With the help of a master, I not only successfully ascended to the peak of the spiritual transformation realm, but also made greater progress in my cultivation and swordsmanship.
What kind of help from an expert? Don't play dumb with me. What is the identity and background of Mr. Yi? Oh. How do you know Senior Yi? How could I not know that he performed so well on the 4th floor of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion?
I have searched all over Zhengzhou these years, hoping to meet a man who was worthy of me.
The results were extremely disappointing. Now I have seen his talent with my own eyes.
Only then did I know that there were such extraordinary people in this world.
Manhwa man.
Miss Moran, please forgive me for being blunt, but he is the man you cannot have.
La Cloudmers. I advise you to give up this idea as soon as possible, so as not to bring disaster to the Moran family behind you. Can't get it? I wonder who dares to stop me. Is Phoenix really hot? You actually merged with the Phoenix's true body? Now you still think I can't get him? Miss Moran, you are from the Moran family, one of the 4 ancient clans. Another true form of the Phoenix. Even if you look at the past 100 years or so, you are definitely one of the best in the central continent. Stop the flattery and be smart and tell me Mr. Yes' life story. Even though you have cultivated to this level. Shake head. But the existence of Senior Yi is still beyond our reach, team. Russell. Hiss. It's a bit chilly tonight. A woo woo woo. Master, you haven't done your daily routine yet. Master, you haven't done your daily routine yet. Thank you, my little white fox. A clout. Erg. OM ouch. What was the chance? In the ancient incomplete game? Signal. Really envy. Miss Yen the book. Infinite stars I got. I can only repair it by feeling the stones. Absorbed so quickly. What did the master experience outside? Want more and more. It doesn't matter if it can't run, you can just hold it to warm your hands. Billions level can be called a master. Am really angry. I see. Who would have thought that Mr. Yi was actually the ancestor of the Taishan Holy Land who ascended to the upper realm and came down to earth? Good. Calligraphy alone can help this old man to relax his state of mind and grant him the 2 spiritual roots of Bing Xin. Senior Yi has such extraordinary skills. And so humble, I can't help but it's admirable. I, Moron Liju, was born into a noble family and have the blood of the phoenix, but I am still nothing in front of mer. Yi. Miss Moron, don't be discouraged. As long as you practice diligently, you will be able to ascend to heaven in 1,000 years. But as for the fantasy, forget it. Why forget it? Even if it can't belong to meal one. I, Moron Liju, must have him too. Take me to where Mr. Yi is. Alas, I really can't persuade you. Miss Moran, let me remind you that a person like Senior Yi is naturally surrounded by beautiful and charming female confidants. Come, it doesn't matter, I don't care. The villa where Yi Chongqing lived. Kola M. Where does the piano sound come from so early in the morning? Good morning, Master Yi. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Do you really have so much free time that you would have come to my long ago? Don't you need to use to improve yourself? You really know how to joke. Staying with you is the best promotion for. Ah, yes. 25.525. A princess who is too lazy to learn royal affairs, a princess who doesn't want to recognize. If you are a true cultivator of immortality, I would be surprised if I believed you. Clatter. Is this Mr. Yes' residence? T. Hand. Snap. Wait.
Miss Moran, although you are of a distinguished status and admire Senior Yi, you must be restrained when we meet later and must not be too impulsive.
Yen Tianshan, are you teaching me how to do things? Bear. Bear. Boom. Alas, the phoenix's body has a really hot temper. Hiss. Push. Let me see the true face of my future man. Clon merge.c. Grandfather, you are here. Is Senior Yi here? Yes. Mr. Yi. He said he was creating. Take me to. Ing. Are you? Ahem. Bingshin, this is Miss Moran, please take her in. This way, please. 1. Are you here to pay your respects to Mr. Yi as well? Clatter. Da day. That's it. I finally see you. Etc. Song. When Senior Yi is concentrating, don't disturb him. Why? Because this is a great opportunity. Palamanca. There is such a huge truth of the Tao. Let me show you some real art. Call. Ilden. Behind Mr. Yi, what scene is that? Ola. Ga si. This scene is bleak and extremely sad, yet extremely real. Could it be the scene that Mr. Yi experienced in the upper world? I seem to hear something coming from far away. Call ACI. Come. The knife feels especially good today.
There is no other reason, just practice.
Makes perfect. Why? Clang. Clang. No, what happened? Oh. Mr. Yi, this is again.
It is even more magnificent than the vision I just saw when I carved it.
What's going on? Why can't I stop my hands? I didn't choose Shenmai. Am I going to take this opportunity of wood carving to become a Taoist? Manami. There seems to be a mysterious air current flowing in the body. Look, the scene has changed. Another figure appeared. Inkent.
1,000 towers on Feilai Mountain.
See you when I hear the rooster crows. Not afraid of floating clouds, flowing eyes. Self-conditional body is top. This divine sound seemed to cleanse me from my mind to my cell. This is something that Mr. Yi carved? This tower. Miss Moran, what is this tower? I have lived for thousands of years, and I have never seen a magical weapon that can shatter the surrounding void. If I admit my mistake. This was before the ancient times, during the Great Flood. The two saints of heaven and earth left by the God of creation. Xianhuang Tower. Regarding the existence of the Creator God, there are only a few ancient books that record it. As far as I know, at least in the current world, most monks don't even know the legend of the God of creation. The ancient Morong tribe believed in ancient gods, so I was able to understand a little bit about them. The God of creation left behind the Xianhuan Pagoda and the clouds of merit. Now Mr. Yi summoned it again. In short, this Mr. Yi is definitely not someone we can speculate about. A quarter of an hour later. Dissipate. Nanga. I just had the urge to create and was too immersed in it. Forgive me, forgive me. Mr. Yen, you are here. This person next to you is? Panic. He looked over. Bang bang. This is Miss Morong. Miss Morong is. Little girl MO. 1.24 Mouth. Rong Liju. Met Mr. Bao. Miss Morong? In the ancient country of Dian. Morong, who always acts without scruples. You're actually willing to kneel down and bow your head in front of Senior Yi? So what if she is a daughter of heaven from the ancient Morong clan? In front of Mr. Yi, who can summon the Xianuan Tower, I am as small as an ant after all. Morong Liju? Light clouds in thin algae. The red coat produces a subtle fragrance. The clear strings linger. It is an honor for Liju to hear it interpreted in this way by Mr. Mr. Yi. I haven't found a way to compose poetry yet. Please get up, girl. Odd merge boat. Very high emotional intelligence. It's also quite expensive, caress. Maybe someone will recognize the gem and buy the little pagoda I carved. I'm not a casual person, but as long as I have enough money, I can be a casual person. Snap. Miss Morong, I think you are extremely beautiful and talented. I guess you must have a lot of experience in art like painting and sculpture, right? Please come with me. Ta. So what do you think? How are these works of mine? News. Mr. Yi, although I love art, I have only built the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion in the imperial capital. Compared with your realm and level, there is still a world of difference. A cloud ood. Sorry, I can't make a comment. I see, I just built the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion, see. You built Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion? It turns out that she is the famous Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Even if he is such a person, it would be presumptuous of him to comment on Mr. Yes' work. Miss Morong, do you know that there is no first in literature and no second in martial arts? As for art, everyone looks at it from different angles and with different mindsets, so naturally what they see are also different. This is true whether it is a work or a monastic life. Don't be influenced by outsiders like me. Is this Mr. Yes' recent experience? He can always gain insights at any time, and this is what makes Mr. Yi most admirable. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Liju has learned a lot. It seems she understands what I mean. There is a door. Then Ms. Morong, from your professional perspective. How much silver is my little wooden sculpture worth? Dang. How much silver is it worth? How can the works of a peerless master like Mr. Yi be measured by the mundane things of this world? You old man Yen, how should I answer? Turn around. Miss Morong, in front of Senior Yi, I am just a junior. Wave hands. I have no idea about your question. 0.8. Although I didn't understand Mr. Yes' intention in asking this question. But you must not talk nonsense. Jihua. Otherwise it would be disrespectful. Dian Art Circle is about to welcome another young talent. Lay down. Pavilion Master. Caress. The details are exquisite and the texture is delicate, which is truly a top-notch work. Enta comma cloudagurgildum. Such a wonderful work of art. The most amazing thing about it is not the workmanship, a cloud. If it were put on the market, the price would definitely be at least 10,000 taels of gold. 10,000. 10,000 taels, there are actually 10,000 taels of gold. Mother. OM Cloud Mergacon. I'm going to get rich. News. Mr. Yi, be careful. C. Excuse me, Mr. Yi. Help up. Oh, could you be more rude, sister? Lives and uses money to value. It's an insult to you, sir. Ko Yue. Ha! Mr. Yi, in my opinion, the value of your pagoda sculpture cannot be measured by money. What does that mean? Will she buy it or not? Because it is so move perfect it is priceless. Well, I can understand if you put it that way. Lamine cloud me. Really, I almost thought. Alas, being too perfect is also a burden. That's right. That's right. Miss Moron, it is fate that we meet today. Pick up. This little wood sculpture is for you. Just think of it as building good relations with the capitalists in the art world. It seems I have to lower my standards a bit starting tomorrow. Otherwise, others really wouldn't dare to buy it. Mr. Yes Gift, the little girl has nothing to repay. How about you come with me these few days and discuss the way of artistic harmony? Ah. So within a few days. I'd like to see how they communicated. These 2 days. Snort. What do you think of my writing? Clatter. Hello, Mr. Yu. Bad, don't draw there. Shameless. How can we appreciate paintings when the candles are out? Don't worry, I used glow-in-the-dark paint. Ah, this hateful woman. The next day. Get up. Dress well. Lacletia M. Mr. Yi, I will take my leave now. Full of spring breeze. Close. Autumn. I can't draw anymore. I really can't draw anymore, I just wanted to exchange some technical information so she could give me an estimate of my paintings. Who knew that Miss Moron was so passionate and unrestrained, and directly turned to deep-level communication? The city's routine is too deep. Now the person involved is regretting it, very much. I have been in the capital for so many days, and my food and accommodation are free. But I have already sent half of my entrepreneurial journey. La. The painting didn't sell. Also got cheated. However, his recent calligraphy and painting seem to have improved compared to before. Hey, look. There are suddenly more auspicious signs. Does this imply sudden wealth? Get rich. May the evergreen saint bless you. Put. I have to find a way to make some money. At least I can earn enough money to pay for my trip back to Xiaoi town. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. Your Highness? Haven't seen you for a while. That's right. I'm here today with Master Zhang from Donglan Academy to see you. Mr. Zhang? It is the Grandmaster Whois.com, the real E.com helmsman of my Donglan. He is the true Master of the world. From the emperor to the students, everyone respected Master Zhang. Tug. Oh. Then why does Master Zhang want to see me? Naturally, I heard that Mr. Yi was a gentleman of great refinement, so I began to respect and cherish talented people. Thank you very much, Professor Zhang Dashue, for your kindness. I am very grateful. Oh, I already have a good relationship with the prince, and today I will talk to this great scholar Zhang to improve our relationship. Lan. Maybe I can get a job at Donglan Academy. Being a university teacher seems to be a good job. Student Zhang Chen met Mr. Yi. Mr. Zhang, there is no need to be so polite. Please stand up quickly. At your level, you may not care about worldly etiquette. But this is the sincere heart of the students. See a face as beautiful as jade, from the inside out. I didn't expect this evergreen saint to look so handsome and youthful. No, How can a saint walk in the world and only look at appearances? Shake head. Let's get down to business. Ask for your advice now. Cough. Cough.
As the saying goes, ritual is the foundation of politics and religion, and law is the purpose of politics and religion.
Just like dusk, dawn, sun, and autumn depend on each other for their formation. Psalm. Mr. Yi, what do you think? Nani? I understand the first three in this sentence. I hope my naive and ignorant views will not be disliked by you, sir. What's up? Waiting online. It's urgent. So solemn. Is this how experts debate? A Slav. Although I can't answer directly. But I guess most officials would not be able to refuse this sentence. Raise your hand. Well said. Master Zhang. Snap. You deserve to enjoy the ancestral temple. Taimyo? Is Mr. Yi suggesting that we should give Master Zhang the status he deserves?
Zhang Taifu has indeed worked hard and made great contributions, but entering the imperial ancestral temple is a big deal.
Should we consult our father first?
I am devoted to Dian, but I have never thought of taking credit for this.
A cloudy. Fat into. Mr. Yi, it is true that jade can be broken but its whiteness cannot be changed, and bamboo can be burned but its joints cannot be destroyed.
Good. You deserve to be enshrined in the imperial ancestral temple.
Mr. Yi said it again.
Is clearly stated.
You.
The emperor's opinion is not important, but we must never ignore or despise Mr. Yi.
Mr. Yi, Master Zhang, you two can chat first. Come,
pass on this prince's handwritten order. Zhang Taifu was a man of great learning and had devoted his life to the country. After his death, he was allowed to be enshrined
in the imperial ancestral temple. Mr. Yi, I still have one question that I don't understand. I hope you can answer it. Field. But it doesn't matter. Asio.
Sir, today the vast Zhengzhou is divided among the four ancient kingdoms of Dian, and Dian.
Stale. Yen.
The long-cherished wish of the emperors of the four ancient countries.
It is to unify Zhengzhou by myself. In order to unify the four kingdoms, the price must be huge. Life is ruined. Rivers of blood flowed. The ascetics can still survive, but the people who suffer the most must be the common people. So I want to ask, is unifying China a beautiful dream? Or is it the selfishness of successive emperors? Pick up. May I ask Master Zhang? What was the situation in Zhengzhou before the four kingdoms?
Before the four ancient kingdoms, there were 7 kingdoms among the heroes.
That era was called the Seven Kingdoms era.
Well, you are well versed in history, so you must also know the history of the Seven Kingdoms period.
May I ask, Grand Master, which dynasty is more stable, the Seven Kingdoms era or today? Get up. Of course it is now.
The four ancient countries were in good order and their people lived and worked in peace and contentment. The Grand Tutor loves his people and wants to avoid war and displacement of the people.
There is nothing wrong with this idea. But has the Master ever thought about it?
If we want to bring about eternal peace and protect our descendants from the suffering of war.
Cartoon. There is only one way. What is it? That is to make the great Yan kingdom. Unify the land of Zhengzhou. Not bad, not bad. Stand.
Giving up this 10th Asandier foundation for a temporary peace is truly losing the big picture for the small, and disregarding the people.
Only by daring to take risks and fight hard, can we let the people and their descendants live a good life? Sir, you are so righteous. Not only did you serve me, you also pointed out a clear path for Diane. I am just talking about it on paper. Business fake smile. Wave. Have a long-term vision and plan for reachingly for the people. Worthy of being worshipped and admired. There are all people under you. Well, I just picked up some stuff from the junior high school history book to fool around. It seems that the level of the tutor of Donlan Academy is just so-so. Turn around. Despair. Despair. Hoo-hoo. Ha? What is this? Bump. A clown slash. Thunder? Rumble. Clue. That feeling of heat flowing through my body is back. In Dian Palace. Your Majesty. I used to be short-sighted and thought that unifying China was a plan that successive emperors made to satisfy their own selfish desires. Therefore, you are prevented from going to war with the other three countries. But today, after listening to the words of Saint Chongqing, I finally woke up from my dream. Oh? What did Senior Yi say? Battle to unify Zhengzhou. Although it may be laborious and costly in the short term, if we look at it from a longer-term perspective, this is a feat that benefits the country and the people and will usher in eternal peace. 0-0. With Senior Yes words, I feel more confident. Move. The Evergreen Saint also said that after unifying the countries, then we can unify the writing system, currency, and train tracks, to be passed down to all generations. The writing system is unified, the wheels are unified. No emperor from ancient times to know has ever achieved such a feat. I never thought Senior Yi had advanced to such an extent. Now our Dian has the luck that's senior. With your lover working so hard, why should we worry about our great cause not being successful? Your Majesty, the golden body of Saint Chongqing has shown a strange phenomenon that has never been seen before. Come. Dongshan. 3 call. Look, the clouds are colorful. Am I dazzled? There seems to be a phantom of a tower behind the saint's statue. May the Evergreen Saint bless you. May the Evergreen Saint bless you. There is no doubt about it, it is indeed the auspicious clouds of merit and virtue in the Xianhuan Pagoda. A. According to historical records, the god of creation left behind these 2 treasures before his death. Only those with extraordinary merits and unprecedented talents can be summoned. The god of creation? Impossible. Senior Yi does have great magical powers, but the appearance of these 2 treasures might just be a coincidence? Ignorance. Do you know what kind of cultivation and luck is needed to control these 2 treasures of heaven and earth? That day, Miss Moran and I saw with our own eyes. The wood carving in Mr. Yes' hand is the Xianhuan Pagoda. Today, auspicious clouds of merit and virtue appeared around Mr. Yes' golden statue again. I think it was because Mr. Yi was remotely connected to his own golden body, and this resonance caused the treasure to appear. Even if he is not the reincarnation of the god of creation, he is undoubtedly an unprecedented person. A few days later. Wind. Cartoon. Ninth sister, isn't your behavior a bit too ostentatious? We are here to pick up Mr. Yi to give lectures at the academy. Brother, you don't understand. I'm afraid I will never be able to reach Mr. Yes' level in my lifetime. I can only give Mr. Yi the best within my ability. Turn around. Having said that. But isn't a pure gold carriage a bit too heavy? This is the only way to beat someone. I met Mr. Yi. Your Highness, Miss Bingxin, good morning. Welcome. As expected of the imperial capital, there are so many young people on the streets. Oh. It was Master Zhang who announced to the public that you were going to give lectures at the Imperial Palace. These young people on the street were all heading towards Donlan Academy. Cloud Mare. It seems that the young students of Dian all admire Mr. Yi very much. Ha ha. It's over. ACM. I thought it was just Xiaofan. Hey. Brother-in-law. Your hand hurts me. You can't talk about this. Too much praise. I think the scenery outside the window is very nice today. Your Highness may wish to enjoy it carefully. As a peerless master with unfathomable cultivation. Ing Agmerk. Stay curious and explore. This is the cultivation of a AMA. Booty Supreme Person. Song one section at a time. Kam Lona Merg. Ood. The evergreen saint really blessed me with wealth. My daughter-in-law also gave birth to a big fat boy. I didn't expect that ascetics could also worship. Not only has my realm improved rapidly, but my inner strength has also become purer. If a cultivator worships, can his realm be elevated? It sounds like a very powerful god. Chang Kinji's pronounced the same way as my name. N out to be. The wall I hit after coming to this world of immortal cultivation. Maybe it's all for. What a great opportunity to meet this person today. Stop the car. Why did Mr. Yi stop here? Is it to give gifts to devout believers in front of his golden statue? Despair. Call. Evergreen Temple? Evergreen Temple. This name is actually the same as mine. Latest free commas. It really is fate. Changchun Temple. Dizziness. It's that familiar feeling again. When I first entered the imperial capital. Mother. Is he an evergreen saint? Who? Kid, you got the wrong person.
My name is Changqing, but I am not an evergreen saint.
No, you are the evergreen saint. Long. What's going on? It's thundering again? Boom. Boom. Ha! That golden statue seems to look very similar to me. This is the evergreen saint who was said to be very effective in the legend. Too narcissistic. Being a fairy also requires bringing your own light effects. Smile. He actually looks exactly like me? Ever since I came into this world, I have been determined to become an immortal. Now there is someone who looks exactly like me. Currently living in. Looks like. Same.
But he not only has a golden statue, but is also worshipped by believers and offered incense.
Even the special effects are cooler than my experience card. Woo woo woo. Cartoon.
It turns out that I am the low-profile version.
Why is Mr. Yi indifferent? I guess Mr. Yi must be deeply moved by Dian's piety. What a trick of fate. Clatter. Ta. Ta. Lilith.
The evergreen saint with infinite merits.
Now I come from the upper realm and walk in the world.
He also generously bestowed blessings on our great yen.
Turn around. Clue merge.m. People of Dian, worship with me. We are waiting to pay homage to the evergreen saint. Ouch, I can't bear it. Damn, it is said that he will grant any wish? Can you give me spiritual roots if I pray? Aloud.
But asking for a blessing from a guy who looks exactly like me is really unpleasant.
Ha! Wow, this is incredible. You have a spiritual light bursting out from your head. Coma. J News.
You know, at such a young age, he has such strong muscles and bones. If one day you discover the truth, you will soar to the sky.
The truth? What truth was discovered? Look back. No rush. The Chen Tang River is in the tide. Today I know who I am. Go for it. Lee. Mouth. Call. It's a fairy. The immortal was summoned by the evergreen saint to come down to earth. Thank you for the grace of the evergreen saint. What immortals descending to earth? It's obviously a useless special effect. It's better to lie to the people. Have they always mistaken me for Chongqing? Wait, it doesn't matter if others admit their mistakes. News. Can you admit that I was wrong? It's royalty. Tug. If the Yin family finds out that I'm not some immortal saint. Why is my lower abdomen suddenly hot? Kakama Stoudmerge. There is still strength hidden. Could this be a spiritual root? Is it really you who gave it to me, brother? I thought I would live a mediocre life in this world of cultivating immortals. News. I never thought that there would be a god who would favor me. I see, is it because you are trapped in this stone statue? Want me to be the eternal saint? To show kindness and virtue to the world and save all living beings? Since you are so righteous, I can't lose either. It's just cosplay, I'm going all out. But how to play the role of a mysterious saint who pretends to be a pig but eats the tiger? Yes, the fantasy novels I read before.
The novel mentioned that the real strong cultivator
they would suppress
their own cultivation at will for various reasons,
so that other people cannot sense your spiritual aura. So starting from today, my new identity will be to suppress my own cultivation, a mortal version of the evergreen saint. Kloptum. Everyone, get up. Wow.
Brother, I have never seen Mr. Yi look so serious.
Lamb Cloud Mare.
In front of so many believers, it is appropriate for Mr. Yi to show his majestic side.
Clouder Grow.
Mr. Yi, I only regret that we met too early.
Why did the pavilion master say this?
Although I am the only daughter of the ancient Moron clan with the blood of the phoenix, I am still not worthy of Mr. Yi today. If I were given another 5,000 years, no, 4,000 years to practice,
maybe I can have someone who can stand shoulder to shoulder with him. East Lake Camp. Aklua. Why hasn't Senior Yi arrived yet? Ginghong and Bingxin set out early in the morning to greet them, perhaps something delayed them on the way.
IC report to the ancestors, the Evergreen Saint has performed another miracle at the Dongshan Saint statue.
What? Yes, there is a super flat sound coming from Dongshan. Yes, there is an aura coming from Dongshan that is beyond compare.
I think Mr. Yi must be very happy to see us build a golden statue and a temple for him.
The Evergreen Saint has arrived. So, Add. M.
Beautiful as jade, with unparalleled temperament.
He is a supreme being walking in the world. Finally, I met my idol. Hey, it seems that I acted pretty well. Eve met Senior Yi. Meet the evergreen saint.
Wow, is this what it feels like to lose yourself in the sound of worship?
There is no need to be polite.
Senior Yi, all the ministers have gathered here today just to listen to your divine teachings.
Pay. Okay. Let's get started. So many people are listening to my teaching, what should I say? Losing my own face is a small matter, but what if I ruin the reputation of the evergreen saint? Coming. Touch more. He won't take back the spiritual roots that I have worked so hard to obtain, right?
I should have known not to agree to this troublesome thing. It seems that Xiaoi, Hewang the town is nice and quiet.
And Zaya Behu are still the best. Oh, it's too difficult. Disaster? A.
The first word of the words of the evergreen saint is difficult? Yes, I have practiced for thousands of years just to break through the shackles.
Exercise. Build. I call.
But the difficulty is that it is difficult for outsiders to understand. Yen State stands above the Central Plains, and both internal and foreign affairs cannot be neglected.
M. I am walking on thin ice every day, it's so difficult. The wise king of the future. This, but never actually did. La Moncum. Clue. But being with the king is like being with a tiger. M. What do those princes eat? Check it for me. There is not a day that goes by without fear. Everything is painful. Thank you for the teachings of Saint Chongqing. Never mind, he must be sick again, ahem.
When God wants to give a man a great responsibility, he must first make him suffer mentally and physically.
The sky is about to fall. I was born to be useful, even if I lose all my money, I will get it back. Oracle. This is an oracle. That's core. ACOM. Could it be that the auspicious clouds of merit have descended again? The auspicious clouds of merit that descended previously were all colorful. But now, it has turned into pure gold. Where did it come from? What's going on? Call. Wow, why do I feel so hot all of a sudden? It's about to ignite. Hey! Look behind. Mr. Yi. Is it a divine form? No, this is the Dharmakaya of a saint. So dazzling. Holy light shines everywhere, holy light shines everywhere. Call. Call. Look. They have all entered the Tao. We have studied the books of sages for many years, but we still cannot understand their true meaning. Thank you for the enlightenment today, Saint Chongqing. Why can you enter Taoism just by listening to my nonsense? I am proficient in music, chess, calligraphy and painting, but up to now I can only show some 50-cent special effects. Special effects. Pair. Who stole my life as a great cultivator? Ha! What is that? Oh, why do I look familiar? That's the little pagoda I carved. How did it appear here? This tower is not like a saint's shadow, it seems to be a real entity. Could it be the legendary treasure of merit, the Xianhuan Pagoda? That's it? A great treasure? This thing is definitely heavier than my wood carving. Could it be a real thing? Why? Ing. Com a alochualit.
Recognize the master.
Xianhuang.
Tower recognizes the strong as the master.
Ing.
This thing seems to be slowly melting into my body.
Guru. Under my control. I am the Xianhuan Linglong Pagoda, the most sacred thing in heaven and earth. Why don't you quickly bow down to my lord?
Congratulations to Saint Changqing
for obtaining the most sacred treasure. Fox in Qingqiu. Walk around.
Mr. Yi has been staying indoors for more than 10 days.
Will everything be okay?
Mr. Yi has reminded us not to disturb him unless it is important.
Stop.
Maybe he was practicing how to operate the Xianhuan Linglong Tower.
News. Come. Open eyes.
Those who are about to fight, all march.
Forward in formation. Hey. Nothing happened. Fall. Why is there no reaction at all?
I have spiritual roots and the Xianhuan Pagoda has entered my body, so why can't I cultivate my qi and cultivate my essence?
It was obvious that Miss Kingsu's eating dirt technique was effective. I see. I'm just getting started, now I'm on the first level. This Soanso Tower is a high-level treasure and should be in the atmosphere. So it's normal for people to ignore me. Tungji.
It's not that high-level repairs.
Can't be done. The eating soil guy is more cost-effective. Eat dirt.
There are only a few pieces of black stone left from what Black Emperor brought back last time.
We have to find a way to get more. Tug.
This thing is really suitable for a beginner like me. It can be used on sensitive sphincters.
Beidou Qingqi transports and transforms yin and yang.
Mediate in all directions and bring forth the sun. Heaven and earth intersect, all things come into being, there is a beginning and an end, and it runs for 100 miles.
Escape. This taste is right.
I can feel the mysterious warmth flowing along the 7 meridians and 8 vessels.
Finally, it slowly gathers in the lower abdomen. Ah, my body starts to feel hot all over. I feel like Eve gained a lot of energy. Absorb. R. Hey. My spiritual energy?
Although, the spiritual energy contained in the sound of the piano is just suitable for cultivation.
Sister Qingxue, look. All the spiritual energy went to Mr. Yes' room. Oh. Since Mr. Yi wants to suck, then let Qingxue. Insignificant spiritual power. Keep it all in your body. Same moment. Disconnect. Not good. Ancestor, be careful. Dissipate. Ancestor. What's going on? Gradually. Weak.
How dare this villain steal the spiritual energy of the great Yin capital?
Report to the ancestors. The Imperial Astronomical Observatory reported.
All the spiritual energy of the imperial capital flowed to the villa where the evergreen saint lived.
It seems that he is practicing. Has the cultivation of the evergreen saint reached this point? One practice actually captured the spiritual energy of the entire imperial capital? Energy.
Who would have thought that Saint Changqing could be so capable that he could actually cause such changes in heaven and earth? Old ancestor, if he is really an evergreen saint, this would be very troublesome.
How to say this? Think about it, ancestor.
The evergreen saint only practiced once. It absorbed almost all the spiritual energy of the entire imperial capital. If this continues, other cultivators will not be able to absorb spiritual energy and will not be able to practice in the imperial capital. Even Cherished Mansion will have no surplus food. That's right, although the spiritual energy of heaven and earth can be regenerated, the speed of regeneration cannot keep up with the speed of Saint Yi Changqing's cultivation, Cloud Mergecom. My dear ancestor, if many ascetics are forced to stop practicing and leave Dian, it will be a heavy loss for our ancient country of Dian.
Face. I wonder if I could ask the evergreen saint. Impossible.
The evergreen saint has blessed our ancient country of Great Yen, and his cultivation is unfathomable. I wonder how many opportunities and benefits he will bring to our country of Great Yen.
Add. Jelum.
Even if all the independent cultivators of Dian were lost, even if the Cherished Mansion was disbanded,
it is impossible to ask the evergreen saint to leave. Call Mang Om. Yes, I understand. Rustle. Smell. The spiritual energy here is so abundant, it must be here. Stand. Boom. Sister-in-law, open the door, I am my brother. GA00. What are you yelling for, you damned bastard? Drill 1. Roll. What are you doing? I feel like I can't hold it anymore, cartoon. Is there no women's restroom in this villa? UDM. I mean, my current cultivation level is already full. Then you must break through the realm. Pain. If you keep suppressing it, you will definitely explode and die. A breakthrough here would definitely disturb the master, who is currently busy with other things. M. Come on, they'll take you to a secluded place outside the city. Mr. Yi, a few days ago, were you practicing? Only. Cloud. I just had a sudden realization. If they knew that I had been locked up in the room for so long and only absorbed a piece of stone, it would be a disgrace to Saint Changqing. Enlightenment, dark circles. Miss Jingxue was almost squeezed dry, but Mr. Yi only realized it for a moment. Sister Jingxue, stop playing. Help me up, I can play again. He is indeed the evergreen saint who stands above all other living beings. Great weather. And even if I give all my spiritual power, Jingxue has no regrets. Right. Miss Yen was born into a royal family, and Miss Jingxue is also a famous immortal cultivator. I'm sure you must be knowledgeable. I have been with our ancestors since I was young, and I have seen and used quite a few rare treasures used in cultivation. Yes, Master has indeed given many rewards. That's great. Do you know what this stone is called? Could this be the rare treasure of heaven and earth, the Hanyuan stone? It's even bigger than the one I saw at Master Yes' table in Shaoqi town last time, and the pattern on the shell looks more advanced too. Lamb. Damn, I forgot that I am an evergreen saint. Well, I'm just testing you. It doesn't matter if you don't know. Ahem. I understand, Master Yi is not satisfied with just. Hear the answer Hanyuan. Stone. Akam. Nod. Nod. This is Mr. Yes' test for us sisters. Wait. Let us check. There's really no need to do this. Master Yi, the name of this item. 4 Hanyuan stone. It is a rare treasure that can only be found by chance. I didn't expect that you, a little black guy, are actually such a big treasure. Adlum. That's right. The Hanyuan stone absorbed the essence of heaven and earth. Although it contains a huge amount of spiritual power, ordinary practitioners simply cannot refine and absorb it. And only in the Nanling demon tribe, in the sparsely populated areas. Akam Ito. Only then can you find some occasionally. Is this thing a specialty of the demon race? What's more, the piece in Mr. Yes' hand. Excellent quality. Even if you look across the entire Zhangzhou cultivation world, you won't find a second piece like it. Priceless but marketless. Wonders of heaven and earth. Rare treasures. Can't find the second piece. Good, very good, very good. Although such treasures are not even found in the Great Yin Palace. But it must be nothing in the eyes of the evergreen saint. Miss Yen, your insults are getting more and more sophisticated. Get up. I have realized how precious this thing is. Thank you, ladies. Cloudmarker. Phew, it seems Mr. Yi is very satisfied with our answer. After a stick of incense. Squeak. Little girl, I haven't seen you for a few days. I didn't expect that your cultivation has surpassed this king. Believe in the Lord and you will have eternal life. In the past few days, the master has produced a lot of magnificent auras. Even if I only absorb some of the superficial knowledge, it will be enough for me to benefit from for thousands of years. Da. Alas, this Hunyuan stone is so rare that even the royal family doesn't have it. Where can I get it? Hey. Sure enough, from the aura, one can sense that the master's cultivation is becoming more and more powerful. Hey. Little white fox. Where have you been? Rub. Do you feel more energetic? Woof woof. Black Emperor? Why are you here at a Bloud MergeCon too? I almost forgot. You brought these Hunyuan stones back, right? Iftum. Woof woof. Yes. Pick. Up. Good dog, good dog. Then go find me some more. He. Ha. Please help me find a few more pieces. Fatsant. Material 1. Nod. Very good. I'm tired of staying in the imperial capital. If this evergreen saint keeps pretending, hell be exposed. Tread. Let's go back to Xiaoqi town as soon as possible. Silly dog, why are you sighing here alone? The master needs a lot of Hunyuan stones to practice. But I have taken back everything from your Fox clan's Forbidden Land. I say you are stupid, you are really stupid. The Fox tribe is gone, but there is still the Black Tiger tribe. The Black Tiger tribe is gone, but there are other tribes. When the time comes, I will sweep them one by one with you. Are you still worried that it won't be enough for the master? That's right. When our host takes us back to Xiaoqi town, we will go to Nanling again. A clown. The Big Dipper receives the qi, transforms the yin and yang, and circulates in all directions, with the 4 qis facing the sun. Receive. It was wrinkled and sloppy again, and the last piece of Hunyuan stone was used up. But I feel like I'm getting more and more comfortable with it. Mr. Yi, my father comes to see you. Please take a seat. I'll be right there. Hey, you came just in time. Gloomy. Senior Yi has been practicing for 4 consecutive days, and the spiritual energy of the entire imperial capital has been exhausted. His Majesty, Demurg. Company, if this continues, the other monks in the imperial capital will have no chance of survival. This is not a sustainable development plan. Although the ancestors could not make up their minds with Nauderjul. But for the sake of long-term stability of the country, we still have to ask Senior Yi to move to another place temporarily. Your Majesty, I've been waiting for a long time. I just happened to have something I wanted to find you for. Senior Yi, please speak. I have decided to leave the imperial capital soon. I haven't even opened my mouth yet. Why did Senior Yi take the initiative to bring it up? Could it be that Senior Yi has the ability to read minds? Mr. Yi, you have only been here for a short time, why are you leaving? Is it that Bing Xin didn't treat you well enough? No. I have already experienced the scenery of the imperial capital, and I have no regrets in this life. NCOR. If you can't even get Han Yuan Run, how can you practice? Cartoon. I saw that the feng shui of the imperial capital was good for health, so I tried growing some tea. Your Majesty, please try it. Drinking tea? What does Senior Yi mean by this? Forget it, let's drink first as a token of respect. This tea actually contains supreme charm. Cult can even generate company spiritual energy in the body. Wonderful. After I leave, these tea leaves and the tea trees behind the house will be left to your Majesty. I am narrow-minded. Senior Yi absorbed the spiritual energy of the imperial capital not for his own cultivation. Instead, they purify and refine the spiritual energy and feed it back to everyone through growing tea. Senior Yi really still cares about Dian. Senior Yi. Company thump. Your Majesty, please get up quickly. I cannot bear such a great honor. Mix. Mr. Yi must have his own considerations for choosing to leave. But the people of Dian will never forget Mr. Yi's kindness. Convey my will. The 12 counties and 50 cities of the Great Yin Kingdom must build the Evergreen Temple in the shortest possible time. Tungfan. I want the name of the Evergreen Saint to resound throughout the mountains, rivers, and land of the Great Yin Kingdom. The next day. Damn it. Amava. You guys are serious. Very social. Mr. Yi. Can Xingshui go with you to Xiaoqi Town? Xiaoqi Town? Why? Xingshui is dull in talent and has recently had new problems in the way of music. But don't worry, once Kinx's confusion is resolved, she will leave immediately and will never cause you any more trouble. Miss Xingshui, you are too polite. If you are willing, I would certainly welcome you. News. If Senior Yi is free, you can come back and visit any time. The people of Dian will never forget your kindness. Mr. Yin, you are too kind. Farewell to the Saint Chongqing, may the Saint Chongqing enjoy eternal blessings and a long life. Thank you for your love. /calm. Is this the treatment that Evergreen Saint received? I'm so jealous. At the same time, in the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Miss you every day. Clatter. Clatter. When he couldn't see Mr. Yi, the pavilion master looked lonely every day. Aklanam. Pavilion master, Mr. Yi will leave the imperial capital from Dongshan today. Cartoon. What does his leaving have to do with me? I heard that Mr. Yi has no plans to come back in the short term. Are you really not going to see him again? Really? Don't dare to lie. Then you didn't tell me earlier. Tread. A. Women, after all, cannot escape the word love. Mr. Yi, you must think about her. I try hard. N. Is it okay to think about someone 100 times a day? Grandfather, if Xiaojio and Mr. Yi could be paired together, wouldn't that be the best of both worlds? Acro. I advise you to give up your fantasies and face the reality as soon as possible. Only someone of noble enough status could be worthy of a peerless figure like Mr. Yi. Bear. Xiaojio, you're still far away. The person hasn't even appeared yet, but we are already 70 done. This person can actually control fire. Could it be related to the legendary phoenix? Wow, I didn't expect that Miss Morong is not only stunningly beautiful. With such a cool appearance, she must be a female monk with extremely high cultivation, right? Are you leaving today? That's right. Hey, if you keep looking at Call, I'm looking at ASIOM. I suspect you have a crush on me. No, she should be looking at the evergreen saint. Yi Changqing, if you were not the Changqing saint. Maybe you will never get such a look in your life. Ko Cloud Mergulum. Is it my gong? As long as I find the Hunyuan stone and practice hard, I will be able to win the heart of the beauty one day. Although you and I just met by chance. Company a cloud. Come. But thank you, Miss Morong, for your kindness and for seeing me off. It turns out that in Mr. Yes' eyes. Or maybe Mr. Yi already knew my feelings, but didn't want to accept or point it out, so he left me with the last bit of dignity? It's like this. A saint walking in the world must be surrounded by countless beauties, so how could he fall in love with a little girl like me? AC. Sure enough, no woman could resist Mr. Yes' charm. Even if this person is a girl from the Morong ancient clan, it won't work. My vision was indeed correct. Mr. Yi, everything is ready and you can activate the teleportation array at any time. I'm tired. DI. Farewell to the evergreen saint. Turn around. Goodbye, everyone. Kira. The ancient kingdom off Daxian, the Yunlu mountain. The 100-year-old swordseat Wanjian sect. Don't miss a good opportunity. Opportunities don't come every day, so take action when the time is right. Wanjian Zone. The authentic sword technique performance is here. You can see whether the quality is good or not. With a sword in hand, he flew 1,000 miles into the air. The leader of Wanjian Siqian Zhangyuan. Elder Wanjian Sect. Company D. Everyone, please look, this is one of the top techniques that our sect leader and elders are demonstrating to you. Me. Chuanzhan Middle School. Our Wanjian sect. We are the top sect among sword cultivators. Chuanchuang Study Tour. A famous teacher is in charge, and the thousands of years. If you are interested in signing up, please follow me. Would this junior brother like to go in the Grandmaster's performance? Just call someone your junior brother when you catch him? I'm really going crazy because I can't get the tuition fees. Shichuang Study Tour Open Day. Shichuang Study Tour Open Day. Top tier? I think it's pretty third rate. I still want to go to the Purple and Blue Holy Land to study. A cloud. My relatives who practice Taoism said that the Wanjian sect had long been in decline. The Purple and Blue Holy Land is the eternal God. Spread. Sect Master, the Purple Blue Holy Land has suddenly become famous. Can we still accept disciples this year? It is said that it was all because the Purple Saint Lord Su Jitian got a chance that defied the heavens. Why are you panicking? I still have one last magic weapon.
Today, I personally went to the sword burial pool next to the sword tomb and conducted a careful investigation.
Our
ancestor who was concerned with this matter.
There are actually life fluctuations coming out.
The sword energy under the sword burial
pool is extremely hot and scorching.
I think, if nothing unexpected happens, the Grandmaster will come out of seclusion soon.
The ancestor has entered the Mahayana.
I have been in the state of retreat for many years, and if nothing unexpected happens, I will ascend to heaven.
Why did you choose to come out at this time?
Of course, we can't bear to see our Wanjian sect's morale drop, and we can't let go of our disciples.
Shirzhua Station School Open Day. Shichuang Study Tour Open Day. You too.
Immediately spread the news that our 10,000 sword sect's strongest ancestor is coming out of seclusion.
Disciple understands. Let the Ziqing Holy Land and the world know. As long as our Wanjian sect has our founder, we will still be the leader in Zhengzhou swordsmanship. Ko. JL. This vibration is Sword Tomb in the back mountain? Boom.
There's movement in the sword burial pond.
1 is Kan and 2 is Koan. 3 earthquakes and 4 Sunda numbers. Ding Wei Kuan.
God is really helping me. It seems that the Grandmaster is about to come out.
Report to the Lord. Adam. None of the people who came to visit just now signed up. Don't they know that my most powerful ancestor is about to come out?
The disciples asked, but they said their stomachs were not good and they could not digest such a big cake.
Shichuang Study Tour Open Day. I would rather wait 5 years for the purple-green Holy Land to open its doors and accept disciples than join the 10,000 sword sect now to welcome my sect. Damn it. See a chloro merge.c. The evil spirit of the sword burial pond is so strong that I can't stand it even if I get too close.
That great master was able to remain in seclusion here for 1,000 years, WM.
Those idiots don't even know what they've missed. DM. Welcome to my sect's master. L. Ancestor of Wanjian sect. Situ Jinping. I have been practicing hard for 1,000 years. D. Have developed an immortal sword heart.
Unfortunately, it is still difficult to break through the last step and comprehend the great sword meaning. This time, God has guided me out of seclusion, and I must find an opportunity.
Open eyes. Disciple greets master. But the person who showed the sword? Exactly. Who among you is the current leader?
Reporting to Grandmaster, your disciple Jin Zhenyuan is now the leader of the Wanjian sect.
Ing. GEOM. Disdain. A nobody who is just in the initial stage of refining emptiness? No wonder the Wanjian sect has fallen to such a state. Nobody. The Grand Master has just come out of seclusion and he is already dissatisfied with us?
Well, the situation in the cultivation world is not good right now, and consumption has been downgraded.
It's not our sect leader's fault. Udmi.
Well, follow me to the main hall and tell me what has happened since I began my retreat.
Yes. Call. A.
Grandmaster, this is the major event that has occurred in the Central Plains in the past 1,000 years.
So that's how it is. All the strong men of my generation died one after another, but not one of them ascended to heaven? Yes, not only the Wanjian sect, but also other holy places of cultivation in Zhengzhou.
It has also shown a great decline due to the departure of our predecessors and is no longer what it used to be. Now that Zhongzhou Taoism is in turmoil, the Grand Master has come out of retreat at this moment, and will surely lead the Wanjian sect back to its position as the leader among Zhongzhou sects.
Do you know why the Zhongzhou Dao sect was in turmoil?
The transformation song was played again a few months ago. This caused the demons in the southern and northern borders to become restless. Magic.
Artengan Light.
The demon queen of the northern frontier is also showing signs of awakening. The music of transformation sounded.
The demon emperor broke the coffin.
Indeed, if this were to come true, it would be a matter of life and death for the entire Zhongzhou Dao sect. Even if the female devil was sealed for 9 lifetimes.
She is also invincible.
Although I have cultivated the immortal sword heart, I have yet to comprehend the great sword intent.
If we meet on the battlefield one day, it's hard to say what chances of winning we have. Grandmaster, don't worry.
The Holy Lord of Taishan Holy Land, Changshan Jinren, once made a bold statement.
It is said that there is an emperor-like figure in the human race.
The sudden rise of Changshan Holy Land recently was due to the blessing of that emperor.
Absurd. Oh Cloudburge.dom. Do you know how terrifying the emperor is? An emperor is someone who has cultivated his own way to perfection. Cor Kant NT.
Just one thought can trigger a heavenly calamity and ascend to the upper realm.
Long.
I understand, but the Holy Lord Taishan was very sure, so he must have paid homage to that emperor.
There is also an emperor, if I could really get some guidance from the emperor on swordsmanship.
It will be just around the corner for me to comprehend the Dao sword intent.
What is your relationship with the Taishan Saint Lord? Not bad, Grandmaster. Do you want to meet the human emperor? Bottom. Good.
This old man wants to get guidance from the emperor of the human race.
Come.
If you fail to comprehend the great sword meaning any longer, your lifespan will soon come to an end.
The deadline is approaching?
It turns out that this ancestor came out of retreat not because he had perfected his swordsmanship.
It's not about the perfection of swordsmanship, but the end of the world? Despair. Despair. I know your concerns. As an emperor, you must have a strange temper. A cloud. If I force it, the entire Wanjian sect might be implicated. But now, I can't wait any longer. A cloud juniors understand. 1.
I can guarantee that if you can comprehend the great sword intent, you will definitely leave an opportunity for the Wanjian sect in the future.
At least it can ensure that the Wanjian sect will prosper for another 5,000 years. 5,000 years.
I couldn't even dream of such a beautiful thing. With the cultivation level of this ancestor, no one in the entire Wanjian sect can stop him. But it would be inappropriate for him to provoke the emperor in the name of the 10,000 Swords sect, so win it.
Got it.
Grandmaster, I have thought of something that can help you make a breakthrough in swordsmanship.
Oh? What's the matter? Grandmaster, do you still remember the Purple and Blue Holy Land? They and our Wanjian sect both respect the way of swordsmanship. Not long ago, the Purple-Green Saint Lord Su Zhitian got a heaven-defying opportunity.
That night, an unprecedented sword light shot up into the sky, with a mighty momentum.
Could this opportunity be more powerful than the Emperor's teaching? They are evenly matched.
Saint Zicheng has personally confirmed to me that the opportunity is related to the way of the sword. To be honest with you, from then on, everyone thought that the sword art of the Purple and Green Holy Land was the most orthodox, and they all came to study under it.
Just got a chance. How dare you be so arrogant and claim to be the orthodox swordsman?
I will go to the Purple and Blue Holy Land right now to see how incredible the opportunity is. Not only did it divert the attention of the great Bodhisattva, the Grand Master, but it also caused some trouble for the Ziqing Holy Land, the competitor for enrollment.
It was a two-pronged approach. Jian Zhangyuan, are you really a genius? Purple-Green Holy Land.
Such a strong force, it can be felt even 100 miles away from the Purple-Blue Holy Land. It seems that the source of this power is that scroll.
Jian Zhangyuan was right. This opportunity is indeed a great fortune for the sword cultivators in the world. Ha, let me feel it carefully again. Who is coming? Got a shot. Ha, just a mere trifle. Ent. Who dares to trespass into my purple and blue holy land? Who are you? Why can't I sense this old guy's cultivation? Is he some master? But it doesn't matter. We have more people, and the mountain protection formation is also blessed by Senior Yes calligraphy. If you dare to enter the mountain gate. Young man, lend me your calligraphy. I will not bother with you about the offense you have committed today. Holy Lord, this person is too arrogant, he should be killed directly. Tug. Since I started practicing Taoism, you are the first person who dares to say that you can kill me. All right. Everybody, line up. Ing. A. The sword cuts through the void. Sitting and forgetting everything. Chang Chang. An ant trying to shake a tree is overestimating one's own ability. With just your tiny magical power, you dare to say you can kill me? Ah. Nangacam. Nangacam Raycoin. Cough. He is actually a strong man above the void realm. He is actually a strong man above the cave void realm. Holy Lord. This person is probably already half a step into the Mahayana realm. We are no match for him at all. No wonder I couldn't sense his cultivation level, he turned out to be a top swordsman. Once again, I just want the calligraphy. Shake one by one. That calligraphy is the supreme sacred object of our purple-blue holy land, how can I give it to others so easily? Even if you are half a step into the Mahayana realm, what can you do? The holy relic given by Senior Yi, we must protect it at all costs. He dares to speak so boldly, could he have another trick up his sleeve? Tangent. With Saint Yi in mind, I draw my sword to become the god of nature. Transformation formation. Let me show you this, forged by the souls of the purple and blue saint lords of all generations. Purple-green paint. Sword. The Transformation Array Plus. The Purple-Blue Holy Sword. Very good, it is already worthy of my effort. Tom. How is it possible that the sword energy flowing through his body alone has already penetrated the Huaji formation? Brother, this old thief is very powerful, we must defeat him in one move. Yes, if we fail to win. The purple and blue Holy Land will also suffer a devastating disaster. Well, then let's just use our strongest move. The last move of the purple and green. Sword technique. Sky. Burning the sky? Who knows, it's just a moth flying into a flame. A cloud W. The strongest attack in my entire Holy Land, it was broken so easily? Although I founded the Wanjian sect 1,000 years ago and was revered as the ancestor of swordsmanship. But he failed to pass on his most proud trick to anyone. Today, I will demonstrate my unique skills. AC, let the world remember this unparalleled sword. Immortal sword heart. Swish. San Long. This sword energy is so powerful and violent that it can not only Akomaclad M split the sea, but also sweep across the 9 states. Brothers Shangju. Hide quickly. D. You have nowhere to hide. What? Protective shield? Where did the protective shield come from? Brother Shangju. Look at the top of your head. A sword of frost and coldness, 4 continents. 3,000 guests were drunk in the hall. This is the scroll given by Senior Yi. Call. How could this be? How could this be? Thank you, Mr. Yi, for saving the life of Ziqing Holy Land. Thank you, Senior Yi, for saving the life of Ziqing Holy Land. There is actually a spell in this world that can resist my sword energy. Senior Yi, this old thief is so arrogant that he wants to take away the holy object you gave him. We are defeated in this battle, please help me save the purple and blue Holy Land. News. This scroll can not only defend, but also attack? Vinjkar. Wait. What was shot out was actually the true meaning of kendo. Oh. Not good. Ko-AC. The hands of the flowery man. What the hell? Senior Yi, is he too aggressive? Spread. With 2 sword energies, this man was forced to retreat 100 miles away. As expected, Senior Yi's cultivation is still higher than that of this Sword Dao ancestor. You do not say. Cough. I never thought that there is someone in this world who can emit the sword intent of the Great Way. Cartoon. This really opened my eyes. This really opened my eyes. Well. Gat. D.I. Situ Jinping, am the 5th generation of the Wanjian sect. The last person. Yijian Shuang. If I could die under the sword of the Great Tao. A sword of frost and cold weather. It's worth my life. Situ Jinping? The 5th generation of the Wanjian sect? I'll be a good boy. The 5th generation of the Wanjian sect is the same generation as my great master. If this old man really died in the purple and blue Holy Land, wouldn't I be in big trouble? Panicked. Senior Yi. This person has a troubled background, please put away your magical powers first. Light dissipates. Hey! Dissipate. Ah! My old waste. Of. Ancestor Situ. Hey, hey!
It turned out to be the Situ patriarch of the Wanjian sect. Please forgive me for my disrespect just now.
Stop talking nonsense. Let me fight that scroll for a few more rounds. Ancestor Situ, please don't be impulsive. Yes, that's something to talk about. Forget it. I have been in seclusion for 1,000 years. I came out suddenly and was eager to test my sword, so I forgot myself for a moment. Try the sword. That's not it. It's over. Aren't you here to destroy the family? Weird and scary. Saint Purple and Blue, can you please spare me a moment to talk? Cobcloud merge.c. Purple Green Hall. Ancestor, please come this way. What instructions does Patriarch Sita have? This time, I came out of retreat because I felt that my time was coming. If you have not made any progress in Kendo within 2 years, and breakthrough, I'm afraid only a cloud wait for death OM. What? It turns out that this old man did not come out of seclusion to help the Wanjian sect to make a comeback. Cloud M. But, he is about to die because of his inability to break through? Alas, now that the demon Emperor is showing signs of revival, Zhengzhou Taoism is in need of such a strong man. But I didn't expect that he would appear. The world is falling. It's really frustrating. Senior. Stand up. What can the younger generation do for you? Very simple. A Cloudman. Cartoon. I just want to comprehend this precious scroll from your purple and blue Holy Land. Ah. That's where the sword's power is strongest. I myself can't bear to go. Well, I only ask for an opportunity. Ahem. Regardless of whether there is a breakthrough or not, we will give you the purple and blue Holy Land. Leave 2 top quality swords. How about it? Stand up. Oh, you are too polite, senior. Come, Aklo. Please come here. The blessing of this magic weapon should be shared by everyone, just understand it here. Ancestor, wait a minute. Saute. Calm M. All restrictions are lifted. A sort of frost and coldness, 4 continents. 3,000 guests were drunk in the hall. Although the great sword intent contained in this magic weapon is pure, it is also very ferocious. Few people in my sect are able to resist, so they are locked up with prohibitions. 1 sword frost 14. Ruetong flowers intoxicate 3,000 guests. Brother Holy Master. You actually agreed to allow this person to practice near Senior Yes Treasure? Yes, Senior Situ was an elder of the Wanjian sect with profound cultivation. Now that you have asked our Ziqing Holy Land for help, of course we must help you out of justice. This treasure gifted by Senior Yi will be the reliance of our purple-blue Holy Land for tens of millions of years to come. If an outsider were to peek into the secrets contained therein, how would you face the purple and blue Holy Land? And if Senior Yi blames me, you all should know that the Demon Queen is about to revive. There will definitely be a massive attack at that time. The major sects in Zhengzhou have always been of the same origin. Now there is a senior who is highly respected and has profound cultivation and needs help. How can we sit back and do nothing? If Senior Yi really blames me, Aklo, I must go and confess my sin in person. Please feel free to practice, Senior Situ. Saint Ziqing really has great righteousness in mind. A drop of water should be repaid with a spring. Don't worry, I won't take advantage of you for nothing. During this period of understanding, 1 sword frost 14a, these flowers intoxicated 3,000 families. Just do something small for you, Ziqing Holy Land. For Hua Tianwang. Declare Tiani. The sky and earth are dark and yellow. The magic of yin and yang. Rise. M. Drink. Calm, call ACI. M. What is that? Oh. Oh. I feel a whole new sword intent. Ah, domineering and gentle. This old man is easy to get along with, I can really learn something from him. Stop. Master. This is the news from Xiaoi. I, the disciple, returned to Xiaoqi town with Senior Yi recently. Don't worry. Oh. I didn't expect that Senior Yi left the imperial capital so soon. Xiaoi, you must seize the opportunity. Great, I'm finally back. Merge. Cartoon. Master Yi, do you think the capital of Dian is not good? No goyu. Not really, I prefer home, it's more comfortable. When I left, I thought the outside world was dangerous. Who knew that all the monsters on this road had died? Oh, hey, this is the little Wang from the Wang family next door. Ladies and folks. I'm back. Am, Lamung Taud Mare. Stay. Sorry, Mr. Yi. We didn't mean to disturb you. Quick. Run. Don't let anyone catch us. What did they say, a cloud miragelcum? Master Yi had just returned from the imperial capital, and his worth had doubled. This was their way of expressing their respect. That makes sense. It's getting late, let's go back quickly. I'm home, ha ha ha. Did we misunderstand? Mr. Yi? Yes, after all, it wasn't Mr. Yi who tied us up. Shake. Could it be that those people are Mr. Yi's fanatical followers? Mr. Yi is good, those people are bad. Call. M. Ugh. There's so much dust. Miss Xiaoi, let Meckham. Black Emperor, go get a bucket of water. Woof. A clone M. Hey, finally finished cleaning. Thank you very much, Miss Xiaoi. This should be said by Xiaoi. Master Yi did not despise Kingsa's dullness and was willing to give her guidance many times. Sizzling. Sizzling. Ah. It feels numb and tingling, like an electric shock. So this is what it feels like to be in close contact with a strong person's skin. Alas, it is strange to say that although the imperial capital has many advantages. AC. But only by returning to Xiaoqi town can I relax my body and mind. Yes, Xiaoi doesn't really like hustle and bustle. Just like Master Yi. Xiaoi also prefers this leisurely and peaceful life. Ah, thank you very much. NC, cold M. Ah. Stop. Master Yesora is so comfortable. Oh ha 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 ha. Miss Xiaoi, what does this mean? He is still a handsome guy. Xiaoi girl. Tweak. Didn't you say before that you had some new problems in the way of music? That's right. Although Xiaoi has made great progress now, she still can't play the song. Transformation. Understand, but it's getting late today, can we? As expected, Master Yi, so considerate. Xiaoi must have a good rest tonight and get enough rest. Listen carefully to Master Yi's teachings tomorrow. Ha! Turn around. Got it, play hard to get with me. Stinky duck head, your little trick successfully caught my attention. Greasy. Call. Go out. Minin, brother shoe. Brother shoe. Tree brother. Is it really appropriate to wake up senior shoe like this? What's the matter? You have to wake me up? Brother Shu, we have returned from the imperial capital with our master, and decided to go to Nanling again. What to do in Nanling? Senior Shu, the Hunyuan stone used by the master for cultivation has been exhausted, we need to go and find some more. Fall. Energy. You are also filial, so take this with you. What's this? Catch. This willow leaf is equivalent to my full strength attack. Although you each have a picture of the Demon King. Anga. But it can only be used to improve your cultivation level, it is not a powerful weapon that can defeat the enemy in one move. If this leaf is used in a life or death situation, anyone with a cultivation level below the Mahayana realm will be killed on the spot. Thank you, Brother Shu. Thank you, Mr. Shu. In fact, I know of a great secret place, which contains 4 milligrams primordial stones. ACK many. But it's very dangerous there, and even if you two go there together, there's no way back. Cut 'em. I'd better wait until I get the chance to transform, and then go there in person for my master. Shake 00. No need to bother Brother Shu. Well, definitely bring some back this time. Next day. Master Yi, practicing this love song is so tiring. How about we practice eye contact instead? Master Yi? Master Yi? He. Master Yi? Give him a hint. Ahem. Where were we? Xiaoi tried many times but still couldn't play Huafan. The score of Huafan is very tricky. If you open your fingers like a blue dragon entering the sea, the left hand has many and fine fingerings. Crunch. Crunch. The single tone is not thick or solid but has a strange sound, and the hardness and softness cannot be combined. Wrong. Miss Xiaoi, what you said is absolutely wrong. I can hear that you are already resisting this technically complex piece. This is the real reason why you can't play. Master Yi, please. Speak. Take notes. Our ultimate goal is to achieve a perfect conversion rate for this song. Therefore, the underlying logic when playing is to break through the melody barriers and create a new ecosystem of musical rhythm. Through differentiation and granularity, the performance of emotions has become a hit. Then consider the tilt of the accent caused by the fingering, forming a combination punch. Come, let me demonstrate it to you. Sure enough, no matter how tricky the music score was, Master Yi could always play it with ease and grace. It seems that Master Yi is not affected by that unknown force at all. Aklo. Could it be that my attainments in music are far inferior to Master Yi's, and my mind is not strong enough? NGN. A Clouda. Demon Emperor's Sacred Cave. Northern Wilderness Icefield. Bronze Coffin of the 9th Generation. He. Icum. Is it you? Are you back? What is this sound? It came from deep within the holy cave. This belongs to the Demon Emperor. Not long ago, the Song of Transformation awakened me, and now it is playing again. The 9th life has come, these layers of magic arrays can no longer be a shackle to stop me, Duga Qingfeng. The demonic energy of the Emperor was so vast and terrifying that it forcibly broke open the void. You wait for me. When I break these seals, I came to look for you. Emperor! There is no rush to break the seal. Yes, we can't just you fight for your life. Please take care of the holy body. Don't worry. See Emperor Zune. The restrictions in the abyss restrict all living beings from entering and exiting, so we are unable to help. I feel really guilty. What about prohibition? What about sealing? GA. The period of 9 reincarnations has passed. The demon clan Emperor Duga Qingfeng, will only be more powerful than I was a million years ago. When I break out of the coffin, I will lead the demon clan to conquer the world again. We are willing to help the Emperor to accomplish great things. Purple-Green Holy Land. One Sword Frost Storehouse 4 continents. Aplo. Ha? What sound? Like resentment, like longing, like crying, like complaining. The hidden dragon dances in the deep valley, and the widow weeps on the lonely boat. Open eyes. Such a simple and elegant melody, yet it seems to contain infinite truth that I can introduce comics comprehend. It seems to be the transformation that Xiaoi retrieved from the great secret realm but could never play? It seems that Xiaoi has really learned the essence from Senior Yi. Holy Lord Su. Lord Su, did you hear that melody? Of course I heard it. Why is Senior Situ so anxious? I feel that the sound of the piano just now contains great fortune. Calm C. Does Su Shengju know who the performer is? Could it be that Senior Yi played the music himself just now? To be honest, I do know this player. Really? Can you take me to meet him? But this master prefers quietness to noise, so I can't take you there, company a clouder. Oh, it's already this hour and you're still thinking about so many things. The demon emperor is about to revive. If this person is also a member of our human race, he should make a contribution. Whatever, I am doing this for justice. A clown's company Senior Yi is very good at predicting things. Senior Situ is right. Calm, this expert is in Xiaoqi town near Taishan Holy Land. Taishan Holy Land? LOM. Before I went into seclusion, this place was already famous for its beautiful mountains and rivers and its many talented people. At that time, several great elders and the Holy Lord. OD. They are all extraordinary talents who have the potential to ascend to the upper realms. To be honest, this senior's surname is Yi, and he is an ancestor of Taishan who has already ascended to heaven. The Ascended Master? Cartoon. Can come and go freely in the upper world. The cultivation must be all-encompassing. Thank you for your guidance. Please accept these 2 sword techniques. Great sword. If I can do this, I can get what you want. Lilith Bloody. There will be a big reward in the future. Ing. Taishan Holy Land. Holy Lord, there is a senior from the mountain who calls himself Situ Jinping from the Wanjian sect asking to see you. Situ Jinping? Number 1 person. Acid M. Where is this person now? Just outside the mountain gate. Senior Nangong, who is this person? Do you really not know? Thousands of years ago, this person was the real number 1 swordsman in Zhongzhou. Junior He Changxian meets Senior Situ.
I have been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and I thought that the Taoist sect in Zhengzhou had forgotten about me.
Oh. There is no need to be so polite, Holy Lord Taishian. Brother Situ. News. Brother Situ. Nangong Xiandalam.
Brother Situ, this separation is 1,000 years. After 1,000 years, your cultivation has not improved at all.
Ah.
Your cultivation has greatly improved, but you are about to die.
Imation.
I came out of seclusion to look for opportunities for this matter. Don't try to stand in my way.
What opportunity is Taishian looking for? I can now teach this number 1 swordsman in Hanzhu. 4.
Senior Situ, I believe you are here this time for our Grandmaster Yi from Taishian Holy Land. To be honest with Saint Taishian, this is indeed the purpose of my coming here. If I cannot comprehend the great sword intent and make another breakthrough in the way of the sword, my lifespan will soon run out. In the purple and blue Holy Land, I personally witnessed the great Tao sword meaning in Master Yi's calligraphy works.
Jianshuang Hankai 4 continents. Futang Wazui 3000.
After being reminded by Saint Master Zicheng, I learned that Grandmaster Yi was living in seclusion near the Taishian
Holy Land.
Su Laogue, you just
want to cause trouble for me. Want to meet Yi. It's not impossible. Recently, my sect is planning a ceremony to canonize the saint.
I was planning to go to the place where Master Yi lived in seclusion and invite him to come in the ceremony.
Really? Of course, immortal cultivators don't deceive immortal cultivators. But shouldn't Senior Situ also pay some tuition? Taishian Holy Land Guest Elder. Alas, you will always have to pay for what you have done. Holy Lord Taishian, if Master Yi of your sect can really help me gain some understanding in the way of swordsmanship, I am willing to serve Master Yi for the rest of my life and become a guest elder of your Taishuan Holy Land. Adam.
Don't worry, no one can resist the charm of Senior Yi.
Brother Situ, we will be colleagues from now on. News. Are you all so confident? Nangong, I guess you have already met Senior Yi, right? Give me a hint first.
Senior Yi once gave me some advice on chess, which benefited me a lot.
No way, he could actually enlighten you, a chess master who has practiced chess for thousands of years?
Yes, Senior Yi looks elegant and easygoing on the surface, but in fact you are calm. In fact, he is unfathomable. Every word and action contains the ultimate truth and great principles of heaven and earth.
So is there anything we need to pay special attention to when facing this Senior Yi? Be sincere. A few days later. It's unbelievable that this small town is completely immersed in the rich and pure rhyme of Tao.
Yes, the residents of these towns are also deeply influenced by Taoism.
It's just that they don't know how lucky they are. Senior Situ, there is something I must remind you.
Master Yi doesn't like to reveal his identity, so just call him Mr. Yi.
Is there the sound of the piano again?
It must have come from Mr. Yes Yard. The technique is sophisticated and reaches perfection. It seems that the person playing the piano has integrated the principles of music into the melody.
But it doesn't have the great luck contained in the song a few days ago.
I guess it must be a servant in Mr. Yes courtyard who is an expert in music.
Come.
It looks like Mr. Yi is taking a lunch break, so I'll just wait for him for a while.
Is this an expert? The appearance is indeed as Nangong Xuanji described.
As handsome as jade, as handsome as a god.
Yawner. Drunk.
A stick of incense passed.
Hello, Mr. Yi. Ing He Lao? Long time no see, Ag Mayor. Situ Jinping, nice to meet you, sir. Who is this? Come with Taishian Saint. Lord, nothing unexpected will happen. M. All calligraphy lovers. Mr. Yi, he is a good friend of mine. He came here today because he has some questions to ask you. Then don't stand outside, please come in. Dibig. Ibig. Mr. Yi is really too young. I always feel that he is exaggerating. Tread. A Cloud Server 0. How could the Purple Saint? Here it is. This is Miss Qing Xiaoi. She has some problems with music and has been learning and improving from me recently. Purple Saint? Su Zhitian actually left his sect's future successor here? Senior Yi secretly gave special treatment to the Saint of the Purple and Blue Holy Land. Mr. Yi, have you forgotten that we are Wushuang? 555.6000, then you let her appear. Master Yi, since you have a guest, I will go back to my room first. Okay, Miss Qing Xiaoi, please go ahead. Cartoon. Please take a seat and have 2 cups of tea first. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Hiss. Ah, it's still the original recipe, still the familiar taste. This is made from Wudo leaves. 10,000 years ago, my masters only used the top quality snowbuds from the Enlightenment vines to make tea. The only crude things left were the leaves, which were discarded. M. I have only been in seclusion for 1,000 years, but I didn't expect that now everyone in the sect is proud of drinking the Enlightenment leaf. Shake head. Tug. No problem, no problem. Drink first and talk later. Awkward. Humph, let's see how long you can keep being stubborn. Just one mouthful. By Yujing in Heaven. Call Mangaglaus. 5 cities on the 12th floor. Like ascending to fairyland. Open eyes. Impossible, the Enlightenment leaf cannot produce such a rich essence. Unless there is a person who can control the construction site. Borrow the divine fire, forge the iron. Palm, and quickly quench and remelt it. Only in this way can the essence of the leaves be purified to the highest concentration, far exceeding that of Wudao snowbuds by several times. It can also present the best color and aroma. How about it? I guarantee you won't make a sound after drinking it. Mr. Yi, did you make this tea yourself? Senior Situ. Please don't be rude. Of course. My technique for roasting tea leaves. New Oriental. But he graduated from New Oriental. Is he really a master? Allowed GE.C. Mr. Situ, if you have any questions about calligraphy, feel free to ask. The master was indeed magnanimous and did not take Senior Citus' offense to heart at all. May I ask, sir, what is the way of the sword? Senior Situ, you have been possessed. Ask these seemingly tricky questions one after another. If Mr. Yi is really an expert, he will definitely give me a satisfactory answer. Is this a question related to calligraphy? What is kendo? How should I know? I have never even touched a sword. Mr. Yi, my old man Situ is a hot-tempered man who always speaks his mind. I hope you won't blame me. Since Senior Yi was able to incorporate the true meaning of swordsmanship into calligraphy, I think he should have a thorough understanding of the way of the sword, as clear as seeing through fire. If he doesn't answer, they are just people who seek Fame and reputation. Kendo, what exactly is kendo? Ah, forget it, they'll just recite a couple of poems to get by. Scratching one's head. Why? It doesn't matter if Mr. Yi can't answer it. I just expected too much. Rise. Body. Snap. Senior Situ, you are so offensive. In. Humph. Your Mr. Yi is just a figurehead. Ahem. You ask what is the way of the dot sword? This is. The Grandmaster is about to show off his power. Kir. What the what is going on? A. The master teaches us younger generations in this immersive way, just carefly. Oh no, even I can't bear being hit by such a powerful illusion. Fighting 3,000 battles. H. Inside. Millions of divisions. CDA. Destroy an army with one sword? Huang AI is undisciplined wind desolate. Calm news. Climb the sword pavilion. Boom. A sword breaks through the air? The swordsmanship is already in your hands. Wow. Breaking through the realm with one sword? Situ Lao. Do you understand? What true kendo is? Divine skill, this is a divine skill. Mr. Yes' realm is so profound that I, the younger generation, may never be able to reach it in my lifetime. That's natural. Mr. Situ, you are too kind. I was just reciting a few lines off the cuff. A clue M. There seems to be some. May I ask, sir, what is the way of the sword? The old man asked what? Swordsmanship was right away, and he came with Saint Taishien. N. A cloud magic. This person is most likely a great cultivator. And those people. In the past. At first I just thought they were calligraphy enthusiasts. Senior Yi. Now it seems that they are all monks. And yet they all respect me inexplicably. Ha. Ha. Oh. S. Did everyone think I was the evergreen saint from the very beginning? Machine. It must be like this. No. Since I'll have already started practicing, I am sure that many problems will arise in the future. We must not lose the support of Taishan Holy Land. As long as you keep pretending to be a saint and get along with them. If you have questions about cultivation, you can ask them indirectly. Then let's keep mistaking it, and most of these immortal masters will only want my calligraphy. Senior Yi, what's wrong with you? T. Cough, I'm fine. Do you have any other questions? Gone. Affection. I don't know the etiquette, and even doubt my master. How dare I talk? More now. Act on M. Mr. Yi, I heard that you have great attainments in calligraphy. The treasure of the purple and blue Holy Land was given by you. Can I also ask for a piece of your masterpiece? Could you please not be so thick-skinned? That's easy. I'll get it for you. Senior Situ, I have to say you were really reckless just now. On. 2. If anything I said displeased Mr. Yi, you and I might die here today. Which sentence is reckless? I have specifically consulted Nangong Xuanji. He told me, be sincere. You are really one who dares to teach and the other one who dares to listen. WW. Grandmaster Yi lived in seclusion here and didn't want to be disturbed. You've said a few careless things today. If you offend Senior Yi because of this, you can just walk away. How should I explain this to the ancestors of Taishan Holy Land? You two have been waiting for a long time. Mr. Situ, this is my recent practice, I hope you like it. Thank you, Mr. Yi. For the gift. There are many interruptions today. Al. We will take our leave now. Senior Yi, please go to bed early. Ha? Okay, walk slowly. Hee hee, I hooked up with another AMA Shoshian master. I am the one who laughs. I am eager to learn about cultivation, so I don't consider everything. Please don't be offended. Snort. Youngsters of the human race, today you have received an opportunity from the master, so you should do something for the master. Who is it? Who is speaking? It's me. Snap. This. Is this the 1,000-year-old willow tree monster that Nangong Xuanji mentioned? This tree demon was able to break through my consciousness and transmit the sound directly into my mind. It seems that the cultivation level of this tree must be higher than mine. I see that your time is coming, although today the master taught you the true meaning of swordsmanship. But if you want to continue your life, you still need to go through a life and death ordeal. Please feel free to speak frankly, I will do my best. North of Xiaoqi town, 100,000 miles away. There is a dangerous place left over from ancient times. It's not just a dangerous place, it's a place where life is forbidden. Cloud Murd. Many monks could enter but could not leave. Yes, as the saying goes, fortune and honor are sought in danger. There are masters practicing there. I want you to go find the Hunyuan stone I need. Ko. The Hunyuan stone contains extremely domineering spiritual essence of heaven and earth. From ancient times till now, I have never heard of any cultivator using Hunyuan stone to practice. Is Mr. Yi already this strong? That's right, but if you go there alone, you will never come back. Eve found a partner for you. Go, Grade 1. This chess book compiled by Mr. Yi specifically for me is really wonderful. ASCOM. Oops. Shake it. Coli. Senior Nangong. What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Brother Nangong, calm down. This is Xiaoqi town. Holy Lord Taishan, Brother Situ? Why am I here? It was Senior Shu who brought you here. Itolin. Nangong Xuanji meets Senior Shu. You and Situ have both been taught by the master, so you should repay the master. Let Situ tell you the specific details. Do you two really want to go to that forbidden place for monks? Xiaoqi town. Yes. There is indeed a very terrifying existence lurking there. But Senior Shu said that I still have to go through Halafine death test before I can truly break through. As the saying goes, there are 50 great ways, and 14 heavenly developments. If you escape one of them, this journey must be meaningful. Na calm. That being the case. Two elders, we will see you later. Al. I didn't expect you two to be so decisive. Although the two of them have not yet broken up. Although he broke the last ray of understanding, he can still be considered a strong man of this era.
If something happens to the two elders, not only will Taishan Holy Land lose two elders,
the entire Zhengzhou Dao sect will suffer huge losses.
I just hope that Master Yu will live up to our expectations and lead us to restore the glory of Taoism.
Asuka merge. Few days passed. Nanling Qingqiu. Outside Yohu City. H. Hey Huang, Nanling is so big, must we go back to Yohu City first? What are you afraid of? You are the 13th princess. You are going back to your own home. What is there to be afraid of?
There's no need to be sarcastic.
The fox tribe may have already stopped recognizing my identity. Snort. Whom?
Be careful to follow me, or you will suffer together.
What are you afraid of?
I have long been a popular figure in Nanling.
Stop. It was discovered so quickly?
Oh, it looks like the Fox clan has come out in full force this time.
Swish. Clatter.
After all, he is the Black Emperor who the 7 demon kings cannot defeat.
Surely it's worth setting up a dragnet to track him down. It's actually the ancestor. Black King. Kolai. A Clav. You kidnapped 13 and destroyed our marriage with the Black Tiger tribe. How dare you step into Qingqiu again? Early.
It seems that the promise I made to my ancestors was not fulfilled. Now that they realize they can't wait, they are ready to fight.
Okay, stop making those high-sounding excuses. What about destroying the marriage and kidnapping the princess?
In order to catch me, you old vixen, all your abacus beads have been broken.
Young man, hand over the demon.
King Map, leave 13 behind, and I will let you go.
You old fox, you have such bad feet. I'm afraid that even if I give it to you, you won't dare to accept it. Humph, let's see how long you can keep being stubborn. A clown.
Many experts from my clan are here today, and we must take you down. Ancestor, although He Huang acts flamboyantly and unconventionally, he is not a bad person by nature. Besides, he is Mr. Yes pet.
If he attempted to kill the Black Emperor today, let Mr. Yi know. It will definitely bring disaster to the entire Spirit Fox clan. 13. You. News.
You have entered the Demon King realm.
Demon King?
When His Majesty the 13th Prince left Qingqiu, he still had several hundred years to become a Demon King.
How long has it been? Kokum. Come you and Demare. 13 is born with ancient bloodline, and his demonic power is pure. Although it is easier to cultivate than ordinary fox demons.
But after leaving Qingqiu for just a few months, he was able to become a Demon King. And if I am not mistaken, Kinkia's fortune should all be bestowed on Tu Shirsan at this moment.
13. What kind of opportunity did you encounter in that small courtyard? That's all. Transfer.
In consideration of 13's plea for you, you should follow me back to Taosan Palace first.
Yes, ancestor. Okay, let's see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. Really? Momoyama Palace. No wonder His Majesty the 13th Prince was promoted so quickly. Unbelievable. Kopa man. Seeing is believing. Today, I have really opened my eyes. Ha, what kind of existence is my master? How can you little demons imagine it? Dynamic siege.
I was impressed by your 13th princess talent and decided to bring her to the master.
Now you know the benefits. But your ancestor, without asking any questions, just followed me to Zhengzhou.
If it weren't for my intercession, my tree brother would have beaten her back to her original form.
Didn't you see her running away with her tail between her legs? It was so funny. That's too much.
Oh, although it's not fatal, it can still make you suffer for a few days, a small punishment but a big warning.
Destroy. Rebound. Ah! How is it possible in the Demon King realm? To prevent a sneak attack. From a demon master. Hey, asking for trouble. Eat it. This is the magic weapon for protection given to me by Brother Shu. The extremely terrifying essence of the leaves. This black dog bows its head? Actually, the purpose of this emperor and the 13th princess returning to Nanling this time is very simple, which is to help the master find some. If you of the Spirit Fox clan are really sincere, you only need to present me with 20 fist-sized coins. Devum. In this way, not only can we resolve our past grievances, but we will also be a family from now on. I haven't even settled the score with you for stealing the primordial stone from my forbidden land last time, and now you dare to mention family? Black Emperor, this is true. Accloud me, my Jihu clan has accumulated so
many years, but only a few pieces in the forbidden area. After being robbed by you last time, there really is not a drop left.
Ah? Is this Hunyuan stone really so rare? Doesn't that mean the master
has no materials to cultivate? Stop bragging, I have never seen anyone who can cultivate by refining the primordial stone.
Stand up. Reporting to the ancestor, what the Black Emperor said is true.
Com 13 had also seen the master practicing with his own eyes.
What? That human race actually cultivated with the primordial stone?
You must know the secrets in Hunyuan stone.
The spirit of heaven and earth, let alone this seat. Who is at the peak of the demon master realm? I'm afraid even a person who is half a step away from being a demon emperor can't bear it. Oh. Black Emperor, who exactly is your master? Which sect leader? Or which venerable one? Could it be that the emperor of the human world? Ugh. Shu.
I'm sure you've experienced how strong Brother Shu was last time.
Whisper.
But he is just his master's subordinate, you understand what I mean.
Lay down. I see. The Black Emperor is so powerful yet dares to act so recklessly in Nanling. The luck of the Spirit Fox clan was easily taken away again and randomly added to 13. Even the willow tree could easily kill Ming Ju Tsong.
Yet he is so loyal to the owner of the courtyard.
It is difficult for my demon race to rise.
Alas, I didn't expect that your Taosan really has no foundation. I only took the Hunyuan stone once and there is no more in stock.
Forget it, I'd better go look for it somewhere else for my master. Little fox, let's go. Loud merge OM. Get up. Ancestor, 13 will go first.
I thought that the Demon Emperor was about to awaken, and the Demon Clan could take advantage of the situation to get a piece of the pie.
And became my Demon Clan, God. Demonic ladyboy. Common that the Fox Clan acted it's time to reconsider your loyalty. It seems. Wait a moment. What else is going on? Tu Shanyao, you wait and listen to my orders. Yes. Xiao Shisan is the one with the purest bloodline in my Fox Clan.
Now that Senior Yi has gifted Xiao Shisan with such a gift, it is equivalent to Wang Yuan and Wang Wasanhu.
JF. Heart Clan. Company merge. Now I order you to send your clansmen to various places in Nanling to find the Hunyuan stone for Senior Yi. Ancestor. H. Grandfather, is this a hasty decision?
Acting in this way is tantamount to telling other demon tribes in Nanling that the Spirit Fox tribe has openly sided with the Black Emperor.
What, as the clan leader, do you still want to question me? The juniors don't dare. Regardless of whether it is false or true, now that this old fox is behaving like this, I will be disrespectful to refuse him. I didn't expect that the senior was so wise and righteous. If we can find enough Hunyuan stones during this trip to Nanling, I will definitely say a few good words for you in front of the master. Sloan M. In this case, I would like to thank you in advance. The next day. Momoyama Palace. Grandfather, I am ready to set off now. Action. Black Emperor, under the guise of his master, made a few false statements and persuaded his father and ancestors to mobilize the whole family to search for the Hunyuan stone. I really followed the right person. But Mr. Yi has been asking for it more and more frequently recently. I don't know why I haven't been at home for a few days. Hunyuan stone. Hunyuan stone. Longa. Little 13. Ah. Come with me to take a walk behind Taosan Palace. Xiaoshi-san, you have pure blood that is hard to come by in a century, and your training speed is faster than that of ordinary fox demons. But I still find it hard to believe that Mr. Yes' guidance alone can enable you to break through so quickly. My dear ancestors, it is because Senior Yi personally created a painting of Flying Fairy for me. Really? Do you have it with you? Can you show it to me? Clam. Rom. A cloudum. Of course you can. Why? Call. Adam. Transformation. Ancestors, please take a look. Ah. So dazzling. Take a deep breath. It's so rich. Ahoo. Null. Adding. Company. Ancestor. Okay. Grandpa, are you okay? It's nothing, it's just blood stasis. Incredible, really incredible. What happened to you? Previously, I failed to achieve the Great Tao and was severely damaged by the backlash. I thought it would take hundreds or even thousands of years to recover before I could try to break through again. But this painting of flying fairies instantly cleared the blood stasis that had been accumulating in me for a long time. If I really have this thing to help me, within a month, I can completely repair all the backlash in my body. Once the repair is complete, I can break through the shackles again. Try to enter a higher level of life. This reaction of the ancestor is a bit abnormal. Could it be that he has gone astray? Let's put it away first. Jalimang Rek. If I could have this flying fairy picture in its entirety, I would be able to rest easy from now on. Item. Fox Demon, how dare you? Was that my inner demon? Ancestor? Isn't this flying fairy picture magical? I advise you not to overestimate your own abilities. That's right, it's the young man from Xiaoqi town. I say it again. Don't overestimate your abilities. At the same time, Xiaoqi town. Stop it, Azu. There's an evergreen saint outside.
A mere mouse is nothing.
It can be killed in a matter of minutes. B-ing. A clua. Climb onto the stove. Climb. Twist. Han. Alas. I, the Saint Ching, will let you go today. We will live in peace from now on. I will let you go today, please take good care of yourself. I understand.
This is Senior Yi warning me that flying fairy picture is an opportunity he gave to Xiao Shi-san, and I cannot take it away by force.
Otherwise, you will be killed soon. Merg. I have to admit that Xiao Shi-san possesses pure anti-ancient blood and his aptitude is superior to mine. Friendly ancient. A clue 1. Lawyer. At my age. In the next century, she will become a demon emperor. I really should admit that I am old. Ancestor? What happened to you? Concern. Don't worry, I'm fine. Wave hands. Ko-a-com-m.
Ancestor, 13 has another guess.
0 ko-diddy-hum. Don't be so reserved, just say it.
13 suspects that the master must have a close relationship with our Fox clan.
Oh? What do you mean? Cop. Actuum. You must know that 13 has the same anti-ancient blood lineason of our ancestors. Even their looks are very similar. Yes, this is known to all the high-ranking members of the Spirit Fox clan, but what does it have to do with Senior Yi?
The master's cultivation is so profound that he must have existed in the world for tens of millions of years or even longer. But throughout the history of our Spirit Fox clan, no one has ever received guidance from the master. But the master has always taken good care of 13 and gave him the flying fairy picture.
Old ancestor, don't you think this is because 13 looks similar to the ancestor of the same bloodline? That makes sense. There are so many foxes in the Spirit Fox clan, but you are the only one that was chosen by Senior Yi, and he also bestowed upon you the luck of the entire Taoshan mountain. It can only explain.
This means that the master and the ancestor knew each other long ago, and the ancestor even followed the master.
OMM.
That's why the master chose me, who is most like the ancestor, among all the descendants.
That's right. For thousands of years, human cultivators have longed for the women of our Spirit Fox clan. K. The ancestor of my clan is even very likely to be Senior Yes immortal partner. Little 13. Snap. You must hold on to Senior Yes heart.
From now on, our Fox clan will have someone to rely on and no longer have to depend on others. Please rest assured, Ancestor, 13 will improve his cultivation and one day, he will become a demon emperor and go down in history.
Ouch, it hurts so much. A few days later. How many punches did you receive? About 4 or 5 times, luckily I dodged quickly. Chief, you must avenge us. Everyone, please be patient, be patient.
There was a lot of noise early.
In the morning. What happened? Cha-cha. How come everyone is injured?
Old Ancestor, His Highness 13, we almost lost our lives when we went out to help Senior Yi find the Han Yuan stone. Ever since the marriage between His Majesty the 13th Prince and Ming Yin fell through, the Black Tiger clan has been targeting us everywhere.
There are other tribes that are friendly with them, and they are constantly causing trouble along the way. Whoosh. Don't they know that you are working for this emperor?
Who dares to say, Minjian's marriage was ruined by you? Previously, the 7 kings of Nanling surrounded and attacked this emperor, and I didn't want to settle the old score with them anymore.
Now they dare to go even further.
Today, I will go and destroy the Black Tiger clan first.
Ju M. Destroy the Black Tiger tribe? Tom. Although Ming Jukang has fallen, the Black Tiger tribe still has two Demon King level elders, Ming Juling and Ming Juehai, in charge. Kamong Bud Murd. I heard there is a half-step demon emperor hiding in the dark place is a bit difficult to deal with. The Black Emperor is working for Senior Yi, and now he is threatening to annihilate the Black Tiger clan. If the Spirit Fox clan does not follow us, there is no guarantee that they will not harbor resentment towards us in the future. Tug. I don't want to be held accountable by Senior Yi later. Machine. What do you mean? I am standing up for the Fox clan, so why don't you express your opinions? Black Emperor, in my opinion, this matter still needs Tobe. I agree. Ha! Our ancestors always acted cautiously, why were they so radical this time? Ancestors, think twice. Yeah. Needless to say, if you give in step by step, the other party will only press you step by step. If you can no longer bear it, then you don't need to bear it anymore. I must ask the Black Tiger clan for an explanation. Good. I can't tell that you are still a sentimental person. Temperament is bullshit. I just don't want to stand on the wrong side. Just the wrong team. Let's set out to suppress it now. Destroy the Black Tiger tribe. If other tribes dare to interfere, I will suppress them personally. Today, I will change the color of Nanling. Use Weihu Mountain. Autumn. What is that in the distance? Where did the fireworks come from? The wax on my face is too thick, I can't see clearly. Why are you coming towards us? Ah. ADL. I. Ha ha. Black cats, come out and die. Black Emperor? It's you. Oh my, isn't this the young Master Ming Yen who was punished to go home and be confined before the marriage was concluded? Is it fun to stay in a small dark room? Dare to mock me, you are seeking death. A cloud me. Oh no! It's the netherworld fire of the Black Tiger clan. Get out of the way. Clur. Humph, what are you afraid of? Boom. A cloud. Stop. This is my latest and most powerful move. Black Emperor, you are finished. Stupid, don't you know what smoke without harm means? NCA calm Tim. So hi? Get up quickly. A cocksummer day. If you kneel any longer, I won't give you any New Year's money. Dissipate. Stop talking so much, what on earth are you doing here today? Destroy your Black Tiger clan. Ha! Ha! Just you. Do you still think the Fox tribe can support you? Tuasai, I think you, old fox, are really hungry. He was actually flirting with this black dog. Ah. Tungai. No wonder that bitch Tushir-san wanted to run away from her marriage, she is really a fickle person inherited from her ancestors. Mingyan, your mouth. What, I scolded your little lover and you can't help but get angry. Cloud Mare. I want you to die. Ltal. Ugh. Tuasai, you are so brave. How can the Black Tiger tribe allow you to be so presumptuous? Presumptuous? Nine-tailed ceiling heaven shattered. Ha! 2SI. You are determined to go against my Black Tiger clan, right? That's right. You have oppressed my Spirit Fox clan for 100 years. Today I will use you, the young master of the Black Tiger, as a sacrifice. Spirit Fox Demon Lord, you are so brave. This voice, could it be that guy? Who? The Black Tiger clan's biggest backer, Ming Jukang's elder brother, the half-step demon emperor. Oh, and then what? Hey Huang, Ming Jushan is the strongest of the Black Tiger clan, are you really sure? My great-grandfather will be here soon, you are finished. Colorado a clouderge.c. B. Aloe very sharp come the spirit of death. Ugh, it really stinks worse than his brother's deathly aura. Ming Jueshan was obsessed with spiritual practice and entered the dark forest known as the secret realm of no return alone tens of millions of years ago. But there has been no news from him, and all of us in Nanling tribes thought he had died in the nether forest. But he came back alive. 2SI. Mingju M Mountain. The Black Tiger clan's great elder, brother Ming Jukang. I hope you are well. This person must be the Black Emperor who has become notorious in Nanling recently. That's right, it's me. M. Well. Ugh. Ancestor. Black Emperor. Call. I heard that my brother Ming Jukang disappeared in Zhengzhou while chasing you too. Cor Dielden. Tell me, where is he? Where are they? What a bunch of naive people. Ming Jukang, the old black cat, was so conceited about his cultivation that he dared to call for sex outside his master's yard. My master slapped me. Shattered the soul of that fellow, straight back to the original. Da Xuan. It happened that the owner had a good appetite those days, so he roasted him. Simple, just eat a tiger head. Soul juice, pour it on. I was lucky enough to get 2 bites. It's so delicious and nutritious, I'm still drooling just thinking about it now. Fire and thunder bite each other, Li on top and Jin on the bottom. This is the phase of fire and thunder alternating, which indicates great misfortune. G.A. Could it be that the burning of corpses mentioned by Lord Xiaolong turned into barbecue? The body of the demon lord is comparable to a top-grade spiritual treasure, but in Senior Ye's hands, it has become food. Fortunately, Senior Yi didn't like fur at that time, otherwise I would be in danger too. Young man, I don't care how true or false what you say is, but today I will let you experience this feeling. Prison cat, I will give you one last chance, as long as you, the Black Tiger clan, are willing to be servants of the Spirit Fox clan from now on. Refer to. I'll make you, this ignorant and nagging grandson, kneel down and apologize, Uldan. Me? I can leave you a way to survive. Shut up. Alas, I won't turn back until I hit the wall. The universe is boundless, Xian Kuan borrows the law. Buzz. Buzz. Grant me divine power, and send down 5 thunderbolts. Absorb. The death energy of the great-grandfather was actually swallowed up by the green magic? Prison cat, is this all you have? Aklon M. M. Boom. Ah. Move. This magic is actually the aura of the secret realm of no return? No secret. G. Itlin. Eve already felt it. As long as I break through the confinement of mirage art, I may become the Demon King. Inanami. Foolish boy, how dare you come here to disturb my tree's cultivation? Oh no! I was so absorbed in my practice that I alarmed the ancient great powers here. Entangled. I am ignorant, please forgive me. Pain. Go in. A mere half-step demon emperor, how could you know that there are so many divine powers and destiny in the world that you can hardly understand or reach? Get out of my netherworld forest immediately, and never commit another crime in your life. It was the breath that almost killed me. Hey Juan, why did you use the things I gave you so quickly? Eldom. Brother Shu makes the decision for me. I just asked the Fox tribe to inquire about the Hunyuan stone for my master in Nanling. The Black Tiger tribe not only tried to stop us in every possible way, but also spoke nonsense. Calm, loud merge. These black cats say whoever owns their territory is the boss, and even the King of Heaven has to kneel down and call him daddy. But I only recognize my master as my good father. Did I just say that? Brother Shu, I am just a worthless person, and my death is not a pity. But if I delay the important task of finding the Hunyuan stone for my master, I will never be able to rest in peace. Hey Huang, if you want to spread rumors, you must provide evidence. Is it still called rumor if there is evidence? Black Tiger Clan, you are going too far. My dear, I can't use my magic power anymore. Shut up, idiot. Although the master is a man of great merit and is unwilling to argue with you ants, I am not as merciful as the master. Now I will give your Black Tiger Demon Clan another chance. Please fully cooperate with the Black Emperor to find the Hunyuan stone for your master. Looking for the Hunyuan stone for your master? What kind of wild spirit or tree monster are you? Why are you so arrogant? You don't even dare to show your true identity. Who is the master you mentioned? How dare you command my Black Tiger tribe? It's so ridiculous. A. How dare you disrespect your master? I think you are dying. A. Boom. The news anime. I am an ignorant little demon from my clan, please show some mercy, senior. I'm scared to death, ancestor. Idiot. How dare you speak rudely to the ancient demon tree? Why don't you make amends now? This guy is actually an ancient demon tree? Do you think you can protect him in front of me? Grandfather, save me, save me. It seems that if you want to live in the dark flame, only. Ahoo. Os Lamangia. He was actually beaten back to his original form. This is a sign of total loss of magical power and destruction of the inner elixir. The young master is no different from a useless person from now on. Senior, I have already punished him severely, please spare his life. You are not qualified to be on equal footing with this forum. If I had not been unable to come here, the Black Tiger Clan would have been destroyed today. Juniors understand.
Black Emperor, I have already sent someone else to find the Hunyuan stone for the master. You and Princess 13 just need to return to the master as soon as possible.
Okay. It seems that the respected master they both mentioned needs the Hunyuan stone? Absorb.
If the Black Tiger clan could provide enough primordial stones, perhaps today's incident could be resolved.
Let's go. Stop. What, is there something else? Hey Huang, today is all misunderstanding. Dig. These 50 pieces of Hunyuan stones are my apology on behalf of the Black Tiger tribe. There are actually 50 pieces. The Black Tiger tribe is really rich. Since you gave in right away, the wooden bird will never. Only 50 yuan? Ah.
After all, Hunyuan stone is a rare treasure of heaven and earth, not a rock that can be found everywhere. These 50 pieces are the savings of my Black Tiger tribe for thousands of years.
Sent. I believe you as a ghost. At least 200 yuan. You are too greedy.
This queen will leave Nanling early tomorrow morning and present the Hunyuan stone to the. When I return, I will explain everything clearly to my master and brother Shu.
Otherwise, do it at your own risk. A clun. $150, plus the money in the ring. $200 in total. Well, not bad. Seeing how tired Elder Ming is, he must have been very tired these past 2 days, begging for primordial stones everywhere? Hey Huang, don't be so ungrateful after getting such an advantage.
Yes, the power of the Black Emperor has now been experienced by all the tribes in Nanling. When you return, please speak well of our Black Tiger tribe.
Sure.
Ancestor 13 is gone.
After returning to Zhongzhou, remember to practice well with Senior Yi. This is your chance and destiny, and also belongs to the Spirit Fox clan. 13 understands. Marvelous. Bring these 200 Hunyuan stones back. I believe that Master and Brother Shu will definitely look upon me with new eyes. Xiaoqi Town. Merg Brother Shu. We are back. Don't go to Nanling casually in the future. Since you caused trouble in Nanling, the Black Tiger tribe has regarded you as their mortal enemy. I'm so angry.
Wait for me to repair the wounds on my body.
I will go to Nanling in person and make the Black Tiger clan pay the price.
Brother Shu, look, these are the 200 Hunyuan stones presented by the Black Tiger clan.
Since they are still obedient, just let them go. I will make my own decision on this matter. Go and give the Hunyuan stone to its master. Yes. Let go.
I hope the owner can see this gift as soon as he wakes up.
ZZ. Guam.com. The owner is so cute when he sleeps. Adam. Ah. The second day. Ah, my waist is so sore. Emerge.c. I'm going. When will Miss 2 come back? This is? Could it be that Miss 2 brought it back? Let me go in and see what it is. This. So many Hunyuan stones. This must be a direct way for me to ascend, hee. Iton. Heaven and earth intersect. All things come into being. Start with a start and finish, run 100 miles. Sod. Born in 4 seasons, formed in day and night.
The Hanyuan stone that Black Emperor
brought back this time is really. Well, the essence is very rich. Energy fluctuations. What the hell is going on? It seems that the master's cultivation momentum this time is extremely fierce. 13th sister, you see, the wind of cultivation has finally blown to the master. Non. Taishian Holy Land. Everyone, hide now. This wind will absorb spiritual energy for cultivation. Inside Taishian Hall. Why did the spiritual energy between heaven and earth suddenly begin to disappear?
Inside the mountain gate is the giant spirit gathering formation set up by our ancestors, and the mountain protection formation also has the function of gathering spiritual energy. Even so, it cannot stop the loss of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth.
Good morning, fellow disciples. Wow. New look. Brother, your aesthetic is a bit ahead of its time. I just walked in the wind. Comb. Why didn't junior brother Jujio come? Brother Jujio had a sudden realization a few days ago and has gone into seclusion to concentrate on self-cultivation.
Senior brother, the sudden riot of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in our holy land.
No problem, I have already checked it out.
The spiritual energy of heaven and earth in our Taishian Holy Land is flowing towards Xiaoi town. It is also another way of keeping the wealth within the family.
So that's why. No wonder the mountain protection formation and the spirit gathering formation couldn't retain the spiritual energy.
It turns out that it was Master who wanted to use them.
Is he refining a new spiritual treasure?
We have to think of a way to consume so much spiritual energy, otherwise we won't be able to support this living ancestor. Wushuang has met the Holy Lord Master, and Uncle.
Wushuang, you came at the right time. Wow, my niece Wushuang has made great progress during this retreat. A cloud mer high. Tug. See, he has actually condensed his nascent soul. The speed of progress is so terrifying, the young people are really to be feared. Now, let alone Lingjian Peak, Wushuang's cultivation is far ahead even among his peers in the 7 peaks. My fellow junior brothers, today I want to discuss with you the matter of the ceremony to canonize the unparalleled saint. The celebration will be held in the middle of this month.
But our guest elder, Senior Nangong, is traveling with the sword master.
In your opinion, should the enthronement ceremony be postponed for a few days until they return?
Senior brother Shangju, although the 2 seniors are famous, Elder Nangong is just a guest official after all, not to mention Senior Situ. The saint is related to the foundation of our Taishian Holy Land.
I think that having you and Master Yi present is enough.
What Yuan Jian said made sense.
Wushuang had been waiting for the enthronement ceremony for quite some time and it shouldn't be delayed any further. Na Man Academic M. Master Saint, Master and the 2 uncles have been so thoughtful for Wushuang. Wushuang is extremely grateful. Wushuang also thought that the enthronement ceremony should not be postponed, but not because of those guest elders.
It was all because of Master Yi that those masters were willing to settle in the Taishian Holy Land.
Birds fly high when they follow phoenixes, people become more virtuous when they are with good people.
Therefore, Wushuang believed that no matter the specifications of the enthronement ceremony or the number of people present, as long as Master Yi was present, it would be enough. Well said, our Taishan Holy Land has been able to survive through many ups and downs and still thrive, all thanks to the care of Grandmaster Yi.
Drink water and remember its source. I will go and invite Master Yi now. Cloud Marie come.
I believe that Master Yi will gladly agree to come when he sees that our Taishan Holy Land is now thriving.
Dear Master Yi.
Dear Master Yi, because your cultivation progress has been so fast in recent days. Qingxue deeply feels that the ocean of knowledge
is boundless and the ocean of learning is endless.
Therefore, he decided to rush back to the Ziqing Holy Land as soon as possible to practice in seclusion. When Qingxue becomes stronger, I will definitely come back and be severely defeated by you.
Why?
Always looking forward to being conquered by you, Qingxue. Always looking forward to being conquered by you, Qingxue. It turns out that Miss Kinx's games are so exciting.
But I have been making rapid progress recently. RBR.
I can already see the status of my inner Dantian cultivation through some formulas. If all the Hunyuan stones brought back by the Black Emperor were
Kamranam. Dong dong dong. Open. Mr. He? Why are you here? Please come in. Ko. Mr. Yi, did my coming disturb you? No harm.
Well, in front of this group of immortal cultivators, I set the identity of an evergreen saint for myself, so I have to be a little more aloof. I haven't had much to do recently, so I've been practicing simply.
Ha! This is tithe.
Where does such strong golden light and such abundant spiritual energy come from?
Hey, is there any?
Yes, based on my experience, this kind of extremely strong golden light must be a top-grade treasure from heaven and earth.
Need. C. Mr. He, please sit here. Ha! That's. It's really the best. Gudong. Just piling them here can't help but emanate pure spiritual energy and Taoist charm.
I have never even seen the quality of this Hunyuan stone.
Take a few more looks.
Mr. He, you and I are already familiar with each other.
If you have anything to say, just say it. Mr. Yi, 2 days later. Taishan Holy Land will hold a ceremony to entronize the saint. I would like to invite you to go to Taishan Mountain to participate. I wonder if it is feasible. Invite me to attend. Right. A day trip to the Holy Land, great. Mr. He, you are the Holy Lord of Taishan Holy Land, would you like to connect with me? Master Yi, are you asking me a question? At the same time, in Taishan Temple. Thank you all for coming from afar.
It has been nearly 100 years since the last time the holy lords of our 5 holy places gathered together. I haven't visited Taishan Holy Land for a long time. When I came here today, I found that the spiritual energy here is much richer and purer than before.
Holy Lord of Daluo Holy Land. Luo Wanfeng. MacLeod.m. Cartoon. Yes, Taishan is now full of luck.
After I stayed there for a while, the tiredness from days of traveling was swept away, and even my cultivation was eager to try.
Holy Lord of Guhua Holy Land by Ling. Okay, if you guys keep praising me, brother, he will start to show off uncontrollably. Su Tian, the Holy Lord of the Purple and Blue Holy Land. Ladies and gentlemen, let's skip the greetings. Duan Chanda, Holy Lord of Yin and Yang Holy Land. M.
This time, I am here not only to attend the canonization ceremony of the Saint Taishian, but also to discuss important matters with you.
What's up, old Duan? Could it be that something happened in the Western Desert that you were in charge of guarding?
That's right, the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom, the Great Lain Temple.
The last eminent monk of the Yu generation is about to attain enlightenment and come out of retreat. Yu generation? There are still people alive? What? Are we still afraid of those bald donkeys? Alas, Buddhism and Taoism are different sects, and we have a feud with Buddhism. Thousands of years ago, a dispute between Buddhism and Taoism broke out in Zhengzhou. The masters of the 5 holy places joined forces to debate and finally drove them out of Zhengzhou. From then on, the Buddhist sect went far away to the Western Desert and developed secretly there. 500 years ago, Abbot Yuxian of the Yu generation went alone to Zhengzhou to debate the Dharma in various holy places.
The intention was to introduce Buddhism to Zhengzhou again. If it weren't for my uncle Taoist Chen Yuan who stepped forward to debate with him for 7 days and 7 nights, he would have won in the end.
I'm afraid that Buddhism is now prevalent in Zhengzhou, and Taoism is in danger. So that's how it is. Is the monk from the Yu generation who came out of seclusion this time also very powerful? A cloud. Is right, it is quite extraordinary.
It is said that he was personally taught by Abbot Yuxian when he was 3 years old, and by the age of 5 he had mastered a total of 18 Buddhist scriptures.
Daily in temple. Therefore, he was given the Dharma name Ji. At the age of 20, he was personally enlightened by Vairocana Tathagata, and in order to demonstrate his accomplishments, he was once again given the Dharma name Bo. Therefore, Buddhists call him Yujibwa. This person not only has a very high level of cultivation, but also masters many secret techniques of Buddhism. This time, he must be preparing to take Zhengzhou directly to avenge his senior brother Yuxian. I would like to ask all the holy masters, is there anyone among your disciples who can discuss the Dharma with him? See. My Delu, O Holy Land. None of my disciples either. Dignified. Mayor. Oh, what's there to worry about? Since we can't talk, why don't we just prevent this bald donkey from setting foot in Zhengzhou? This approach is inappropriate. If we force him to leave the border, wouldn't that be like telling the world that my Taoism is declining and cannot compare with Buddhism? 10 cunt. Are you really sure you can stop him? Don't panic, I have a solution. We still have Senior Yi as our trump card. Yes. With the almighty Senior Yi in charge of Taishian Holy Land, Yujibwa would not dare to act rashly. Senior Yi? Who is that person? I say, Lord Taishian, is your Senior Yi reliable? If we lose, it will be a small matter to lose the face of the 5 holy places. But if the Tao sect declines from now on, that will be a big deal. You are so arrogant. You have never seen Senior Yi. You can't be like Manga.
Senior Yi's cultivation is so high and his realm is so deep that it is hard for you and me to imagine.
Saint Purple Green, please don't be anxious.
Brother Duan has no other intentions. He is just raising doubts.
If there is such a powerful person in Zhengzhou, how could my Yin Yang Holy Land not know about it? You must be talking nonsense. Rome Go, what is this condition? Brother He, your Taishian Holy Land was attacked? Ha! Second formula. Taishian wood sword technique. Heaven and earth. Return. Miles. What? Asu Mergaiten. This is innate. How could?
It is not only about harmonious coexistence, but also about the way of balance. Our yin-yang Holy Land has always believed that the harmony of yin and yang can give birth to all things.
This sword move made me see that everything in the world is in balance. Etc. A clavm. This sword intent is exactly the same as the one that killed the black tiger monster in Xiaoi town. It was that master. What a profound sword. Meaning, what a brilliant vision. And OMS. Brother Duan? Do you still remember that we saw someone kill the black tiger demon after it descended into the air in Xiaoi town? It's him. Brother He, is this the method used by your senior Yi? Snort.
Senior Yi is a man of great power, and am afraid he may have heard some people's nonsense. Therefore, I used a little bit of my strength to give a slight punishment and shock them. Brother He, I am a fool who cannot recognize the real master.
I didn't expect Senior Yes' strength to be so terrifying. A flu calm. Trouble comes from the mouth, but Brother Duan and I really didn't mean to offend.
Please beg for mercy for me in front of Senior Yi. This sword intent could potentially overthrow my yin-yang Holy Land with just one strike.
Necessary, Yi Qian. I will plead for you, please stand up, Changda. Lord Taishian, we do know that your Sect's master has a high level of cultivation, but could you be more specific? What is the current state of this great being? At the very least, he is the emperor of the human race. More likely. It is an existence that is superior to the emperor. Emperor? Above? Oh. I didn't expect that I would forget the time when practicing swordsmanship. Onga.m. How long have I been practicing? To reply to Senior Yi, it will take about 3 hours. 3 hours? When will the enthronement ceremony begin? Originally scheduled 2 hours ago.
But because Senior Yi is teaching us the ultimate meaning of swordsmanship, the saints decided to wait until you finish teaching before starting.
2 hours ago? In other words, I wasted 4 hours of the entire Taishian Holy Land? Don't panic. Since I have already accepted the identity of the Grandmaster, they won't do anything to me even if I fail. Welcome Mr. Yi. Mr. He, you're welcome.
I was so absorbed in practicing sword skills that I'm late.
Please forgive me. Mr. Yi is joking.
He clearly gave us a chance, but he only said it was for sword training.
Grandmaster is still as humble as ever. Who are these? Plamost 4. I almost forgot, let me introduce it to you. This is Su Jitian, the Saint Lord of the Purple and Blue Holy Land. He has visited you before. Oh. Long time no see, Mr. Su. How are you these days? I am doing well, thank you Mr. Yi for your concern. These people are Bai Ling, the Holy Lord of Guhua Holy Land, Duan Chanda, the Holy Lord of Yinyan Holy Land, and Luo Wanfeng, the Holy Lord of Daluo Holy Land. See Mr. Yi. The 5 holy places were abandoned. No, why does Master Yi look so weird?
It must be because Master Yi felt that participating in the ceremony disturbed his meditation, so it seemed that he had to speed up the pace.
Mr. Yi, please take a seat. Thank you.
Start quickly, cut out all the red tape, and don't delay Master Yi from returning home to practice meditation.
Follow your orders. The auspicious time has arrived, and the enthronement ceremony begins. By the providence of heaven, Taishan Holy Land has newly enrolled disciple Lu Wuxuang as the Holy Maiden. Th. 5,000 words omitted below. Grandmaster Yi really cares about Wuxuang. I know that it is right to canonize her as a saint. The jade flag moves. All spirits are in the same heaven. Open the ancestral palace. Xin Hui Wu Qian. Tai Xian Xia Tong. Boom. News. Rumble. Long. All disciples, pay homage to the spirits of the successive holy lords of Taishan Holy Land. Pay my respects to you. Dear masters. I, your disciple. Senior Yi, I would like to invite you and Wuxuang to go to the ancestral temple together to confer the title on her. Of course you can. Unparalleled. See Senior Yi. You have extraordinary talent, and your future achievements on the path of cultivation will surely be immeasurable. Help up. Senior Yi, thank you for your praise. Wuxuang is what it is today thanks to your guidance. It is Taichuan's fortune to be able to canonize Wuxuang as the Holy Maiden of Taishan. News. Mr. He, you have a very good vision. Ashamed. Ashamed. I thought that with my current level of cultivation, it would be difficult to use the true chi to fly in the air. The basic flight mode is pretty simple. Incomparable girl. Miss Wuxuang, let's go. Cartoon. Call. Fall. Fortunately, I learned the canonization process in the Sutra library, otherwise I would be embarrassed today. A clue. The first step is to burn incense and worship the Taishan ancestors. The second step is to grant the holy crown and the Taishan ancient order. The third step is for the canonized disciple to express his gratitude. It is my honor to be able to take this opportunity to become a saint. I thank Senior Yi for his careful cultivation and thank the elders of the sect for giving me this opportunity. The last step was for me to give her some symbolic encouragement. Come on. Wuxuang girl. Senior Yi? Perfect. Senior Yi? A Cloud Madenda. Could you please give some advice to the Taishan disciples? Below? The book didn't say to do this, and I didn't even prepare the words. Call. I can only borrow a few sentences from elsewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, a hero once said, the road to light is bound to be full of thorns. Only after witnessing destruction can we see rebirth. Rumble. Master, yes, words seem to have a hidden meaning, right? Long. The journey is endless, and the storm follows like a shadow. Why is the sky so gray? Something feels wrong. Look, there's a crack in the sky. It's not cracks, it's dense lightning. It seems that my Evergreen Saint's special effect buff is still as powerful as ever. Tick. Rumble. Holy Lord He, what on earth was your Grandmaster talking about that caused thunder? Long. There are so many disciples of your sect in the square with such dense lightning. What if one of them gets hurt? Brother Bai, don't worry. Senior Yi is one of us and he won't make such a mistake. The old man often causes strange phenomena to appear in the sky because of the hidden meanings in his words. Just get used to it. Control the force to drive away thunder. This is Z. Aklo. Collection. We should use thunder to smash the darkness. M. Dignified. Oh no, the power of thunder and lightning has gathered together. Quickly have the elders keep an eye on the disciples with lower cultivation levels, and everyone spread out and use their energy to protect their bodies. Gopa item. If they were ignited by these thousands of thunderbolts, there is no guarantee that their hearts would not be shattered. Thunder from heaven often comes in response to great disasters and great fortunes. Could it be that Master Yes words just now triggered some taboo again? I can't bear to see such a big fuss every time. My Taishian infrastructure won't allow it. G a boom. Ko. I never thought that the end of metaphysics is Krypton gold. This is the hero I just bought before I came here, and his lines are so domineering. What sound? I'm going. I just said a few lines from the game, I didn't summon a dragon. Oh no, the thunder from the sky actually attracted Inglong. Ko. When Inglong appeared, fire burned the sky. With each breath, there was a thunderous force, enough to shatter the void. Brother He, is this also part of Senior Yes plan? Ood merge. Although we cannot guess what the senior is thinking. But fortune is where misfortune lies. And misfortune is where fortune lies. Pa. I believe that with Senior Yi in charge, even if the Sky Thunder and Inglong come together, we will definitely survive and be reborn after the disaster. Aaron, if those lines just now offended you, I can apologize now. C. Sizzling. Ha! Damn, this dragon is holding back on a big move. Mr. He. What should we do now? What does Senior Yi mean by this? It's too far to hear, but I guess he's saying there's no need to worry. Tunding Adden. Senior, just focus on your performance, I'll take care of the disciples. What are these people doing? Just have to try this. The great merit and treasure that recognized me as the master in the great Yen imperial capital. Xianhuang Tower. But how does this thing work? There isn't even a tutorial. I'm going. A cloud. Xianhuang Tower, please stop me now. I can't bear it, yeah. See? I haven't fought for a long time. I actually forgot. The Xianhuang Tower I created can resist all attacks in the world. Inglong, how dare you? Making trouble in front of me? Stubborn. Go. Break. A. L. RG. Purple Chi and dark yellow, I invite the Zhongtian Heaven Gang to protect me and forge my true body. E. Charm. TH. Give me. Cartoon. Scorpion. Ing. Russell. Russell. Inglong was actually defeated. What senior Yi just took out seemed to Baekchuanwang Pagoda. No way, that is an ancient treasure. It looks like the thunder has passed. DOM, is this the huge spiritual energy left after the dragon was defeated? Brother He, your judgment is correct. Senior Yi deliberately used the thunderbolt to lure out Inglong. I'd like to take this opportunity to give Taixian another great gift. That's right. Dissipate. My head hurts, hiss. Coffee. Xianuang Pagoda, meritorious. Clouds? Calm, besides. Copper coffin? Whose blood is this? Hot. What are those pictures? News. Is it my memory? Who am I? Co-actored Mergelcom. S. Senior Yi. Hold up. I am, what's wrong? Coanmerge.c. Wow, where did this Lotus platform come from? Sit up. So soft and feels great. Chaos energy lingers, and complex patterns appear and disappear. This chaos green lotus is really as the legend says. CL. How come I know the name of this Lotus platform so well? It seems like I know it very well. My head still hurts a bit. It seems like a lot of things happened just now. My cultivation suddenly skyrocketed and I could even control the Xianhuang Tower. And had a fight with that big crackling guy. What are those memories that suddenly emerge in my mind? NMM. Chaos Blue Lotus, if it is really as the memory says. This item is a supreme treasure that is said to be hard to find even in the upper realm. When I was pretending to be the evergreen saint in the imperial capital, I was given a Xianhuang Tower. This Chaos Blue Lotus is probably also the evergreen saint. It seems that the senior not only escaped unscathed from the thunder calamity, but also obtained a new treasure. Landing. As expected of Senior Yi, he is always in control and always one step ahead of the heavens. Lotus platform? As far as I know, there is no such thing among the magical instruments and treasures. However, this blue lotus has a unique shape, and is surrounded by blue fey clouds and light mist. Judging from its aura, even the valuable treasures of my Daluo Holy Land cannot compare with it. To be able to gather such a dense chaotic energy. Asian. It seems that the birth date of this lotus platform may have to be deduced back to ancient times. The strange phenomenon that just happened in the sky was something I had not expected. But fortunately, it has been resolved. Lore. We congratulate Mr. Yi for finding another treasure. Thank you all. Thank you all. It's just a tool for saving effort, don't take it too seriously. It seems that the Grandmaster of Taishan Holy Land is truly extraordinary. There is a way to defeat Yu Jibwa. Ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, the enthronement ceremony is over, I have fulfilled my responsibilities, and it is time to leave.
Senior Yi, I have something else Tosk.
Mr. He, we pray once every period, and those who meet will eventually.
Everything in the world has its own destiny and cannot be forced.
Mr. Yi suddenly said goodbye with a Buddhist verse.
Could it be that he had already predicted what would happen to Yu Jibwa in the near future? Mel.
In the future, unless Taishan Holy Land is in danger, please do not disturb my meditation.
Something happened. Don't bring anyone to me to ask for. This time when I return to Shaoqi town, I will practice seriously. Take back everything that belongs to me. What's Noel, up, oil? Is your small displacement enough? Hurry up and put it in gear. We. Respectfully. Send off Senior Yi. Return to Koike town. A few days later.
According to the introduction of Taishan Library, this world of immortal cultivation is distributed like this.
The people in the west and the middle are all human beings, but the people in the south and the north are not human beings, puff. Miss 2, you must also be from my right? How did you Aklo think of entering Zhengzhou? Rub.
Yes, Senior, I am the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan, and my father is the current clan leader of the Spirit Fox clan. But I entered Zhengzhou to escape a forced marriage.
In fact, it was all thanks to Lord Haehuang that I escaped from marriage. Nam na.
Miss 2 is also a second-generation demon, and she can't escape the fate of being urged to get married.
Black Emperor. Sir? Taking you to escape from marriage?
I only know that Black Emperor is a bit spiritual and can help me find the primordial stone.
Could it be that he is having an affair outside without telling me? Ola Mande. This uncle. Miss 2, besides helping you escape from marriage, what else did Haehuang do? Mr. Yi doesn't know anything about this? Haehuang is also my benefactor. If I say something wrong, Yi Qian. But Senior Yi has asked so directly, how can I lie to Senior Yi?
Senior, Black Emperor really has never done anything bad.
Duan Shui Master. Senior Yi. Black Emperor. CC, even if he did a lot of bad things, it was other monsters who provoked him first. He actually did something bad. You can just say it directly. Why would I blame the Black Emperor?
As far as I know, the Black Emperor only became famous among the demons after digging up 30 ancestral graves, CL.
Having diarrhea at the monkey altar.
I caught my aunt's third uncle's sister-in-law having an affair with the third brother of the Golden Lion clan next door.
Ingcombe rejected the Mammoth tribe.
When he did these things, he probably never mentioned that he had a master.
What do you think? I want to sever my relationship with him.
How come he doesn't go to the sky when he's so powerful?
Wait, awesome? If the Black Emperor is really such a powerful dog demon, why would he recognize me, a nameless immortal cultivator, as his master? Isaac.
The great Yen royal family mistook me for the Chengqing saint, and the Taishan Holy Land mistook me for the master.
He was able to control his emotions so quickly, he is worthy of being called Senior Yi. Who did Haehuang mistake me for again? Aglanam. Mr. Yi. A dog doesn't mind his poor father. News.
Even if I really made a mistake, this dog.
For the sake of. Wow. Leave me alone. Miss Two, I'm going out for a while. Can I accompany you? Certainly. Don't say it. Crisp and sweet. If you practice with it every day, maybe it can become a magic weapon. Zhuangrun. This blood-drinking mouth. This big knife and golden horse's legs. Damn it.
Master, 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 please don't tremble.
What is the expression of the master? Nation. Is this taking out your dissatisfaction with me on the little fox? Owner. Do you think I'm ugly in human form? Port. Back. Black Emperor, you. You go back first, the little fox and I have something to do. Owner. Don't worry, go home, silly dog. It's fine. Come, holy shit.
I thought He Huang was just a cowardly dog, but who knew he would be so huge when he turned into a human?
I used to scold him a lot.
God, I hope the Black Emperor doesn't bear grudges.
Nervous. A bottom. Improve your cultivation.
Otherwise, if Black Emperor finds out that he has recognized the wrong master, he will definitely turn against me.
Forging. If we can't defeat him then, the consequences will be serious. Song Blacksmith. You.
Mrs. Bao's slapping is still so powerful.
What, Mr. Yi, you lost because you are too educated. Hand over. Why not just ask if there are any ready-made swords for sale? Still selling swords, ha ha ha.
I'm not afraid of hooligans, I'm afraid of my husband who has no education.
Brother Son, I want the same sword as the monk. Mr. Yi, have you not given up your dream of becoming an immortal yet? Flag? Act. No problem, I, old Son, will help you realize this dream. Thank you, Brother Son. Tears. Sparkling. 15 taels of silver. 15 taels. An ordinary sword is only worth 3 or 5 taels of silver. What are you selling? It's your sentiment of cultivating immortals. You really treat me like. Got it. How about I exchange it for my first door god New Year painting this winter? He. Really? Although the door gods painted by Mr. Yi are somewhat immoral. But it is a truly auspicious thing. Every year, the family that can grab the New Year pictures. The family will surely be peaceful and happy, and make a fortune. What? Ah. It's a delicious thing that makes you savor it. Not bad, really good. Company sharp and powerful. Cutting iron like mud.
Now with this handy weapon, I'm sure my training speed will be able to reach a higher level.
Oh no, I haven't figured out how to face the Black Emperor yet. Could it be that my master knows my identity and thinks I am embarrassing him in public? Just don't know it before. Now that I know. Ouch. That's. I must improve my cultivation as quickly as possible. Need it. Otherwise, if Black Emperor finds any flaws. Master. Master, this is for you. Giggle. It'll be like this chicken. Dead end. Drink. Call. Silly dog, what's wrong? Have you noticed recently that your master has changed?
That's right, the master began to practice without sleep or food.
Could it be that the master is warning me that the human body that appeared that day was not strong enough? 100. Silly dog, why are you still daydreaming? You don't understand, bootlickers and lovebrains are 100 compatible. I think you have sensed it too.
As the master practices more frequently, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth within a radius of several hundred miles would frequently riot, and would be summoned by the master to be refined and used for his own purposes.
You say, could it be that the master has some new insights, or is about to break through? See.
However, the master's cultivation is so unfathomable that the spiritual energy of a few hundred miles is just a drop in the bucket for him.
But for people of our lowly state, it is like having our life cut off.
The master has a high level of cultivation and is so diligent.
We should practice even harder. Silly dog, how about finding another place to practice? But what should we do in this current situation? Find another place. What a great idea!
We can go to the dense forests of Nanling, or find a blessed place filled with spiritual energy near other holy places.
In the days after Heihuang and Tu Shisan left. After practicing in seclusion, I feel a big difference.
Even wielding this sword has become much easier.
Taishan Mountain. Aura, where has all the aura gone?
I haven't formed the elixir yet, so I can only rely on the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to practice.
Oh my god! My soul is drying a cloud up. Several junior brothers, please stay.
Take these woodau pills first, I think they can hold out for a while.
Malaise. Calm, Sister Saint. This woodau pill is a treasure that only the chief monks of each peak have.
The spiritual energy on the mountain has been lost inexplicably in recent days. The Holy Lord, Master, and the chief monks are very anxious and are already trying to find a solution.
If you have any difficulties, just come to me or the Holy Son. Thank you, Saint Sister. Thank you for your hard work, Sister. Senior Sister, you should also take a rest.
After taking it, go back to meditate and regulate your breathing as soon as possible.
Unparalleled. Master, why are you here at this time? What do you want me to do? Come with me to the temple. Taishan Temple. Called
Wow, I didn't expect there is a magical spring hidden here. Back then, the master specially sealed this place, perhaps to deal with today's situation.
Ah. Staggering. Is everything okay?
Nothing happened, I just feel a little dizzy after not seeing any spiritual energy for a long time.
Wushwang, come quickly. Stick your head into the aura and take a look. Bo. Ha. Guests are glowing.
Thank you, Master Saint, Wushwang is much better now.
But I remember that there was no spiritual energy here before.
The mountains and rivers in Taishan Holy Land are all spiritual. This is a spiritual spring that the Holy Lord left for me when I was his disciple, for emergency use.
Kalon, who knew that? RHE would be put to use today.
Over the past 10 days, the spiritual energy of the heaven and earth outside the mountain has been swept away for some unknown reason, making life very difficult for the disciples.
Now that we have reopened this sacred spring, we only hope to provide emergency relief to everyone first. I will find out the reason as soon as possible. Where did the shock come from? Look to the sky. Boom. Rumble. Akuti. It's the air of chaos again. Not good. My fellow apprentices, quickly cast a spell to stop it. This last bite of spiritual energy cannot be taken away inexplicably again. Tug.
The energy of chaos only appeared in ancient times, when the universe was created. After that, the god of creation fell, and many great ways in the world were left incomplete. Since Master Yi arrived at the Taishan Holy Land, the energy of chaos has continued to appear in the world.
Is it implying that Master Yi's life experience is related to ancient times? Sent A? This voice sounds familiar. It seems like the sound of metal and stone?
No, what I sensed was the sound of the great Tao.
Evergreen Courtyard. Don't say it, don't say it.
With the chaos blue lotus pattern, it is indeed more beautiful than the bare sword body.
The patterns on each petal are different.
Once I finish engraving it, it will become a co-branded product.
Maybe I can even borrow some luck from the chaos green lotus. The only one. Why is the sword shaking so violently? Boom. 3. Long. It's true. It's true. Ancient books record that the
Creator God fell, and many great ways in the human world were missing, thus limiting the practice of cultivators of my generation.
As a result, we cannot pursue the great Tao and achieve perfection. If we want to break through, the only way is to ascend.
Now, the voice of the great Tao that can repair the great Tao has been heard.
Could it bat hat? M. Ah. Junior brother? Did you sense something as well? Cor Lee. Not bad, not bad.
Brother, the inexplicable lines that appeared in the sky at this moment are the decree to repair the sword.
Are you sure? Can't be wrong.
There must be a peerless swordsman who has already known the method to complete the great way of the sword.
Trying to patch it up completely. But is there any sword cultivator in heaven or on earth who is stronger than Master Yi? Company Aklo. Master, I sensed it too. Okay, you meditate with me.
Only sword cultivators can realize the changes of sword art between heaven and earth at this moment.
This feeling is so wonderful. I believe it won't be long before I can break through again.
Master, Wushuang sensed a familiar aura.
It is indeed Master Yi. Holy Master, I understand everything. Now. How? M.
Over the past few dozen days, all the spiritual energy within 100 miles has been gathered by Master Yi to Xiaoi town, which seems a bit arrogant. But in fact, Grandmaster Yi should be using the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as a guide to try to resonate the sound of the great Tao and repair the great Tao.
It makes sense, and it can make the world move. Throughout history, only Master Yi can do this.
If Master Yi succeeds in repairing it, it means that junior brother Yuan Jian no longer has to pursue ascension blindly.
Can you also pursue the great way and achieve the true meaning of swordsmanship in the human world?
Even if Master Yi has supernatural powers, this action is tantamount to going against the rules of the cultivation world that have existed for thousands of years. Going against the grain may seem crazy.
But in fact, it is to do what ordinary people dare not do, so that you can accomplish what ordinary people cannot accomplish. Just the last few strokes left. Stop shaking. Why? Nimi.
Wow, the sword was shattered, but the pattern is still intact. It seems that the patterns on this Chaos Green Lotus are ingenious and should be carrying some immortal power.
Within.
Although this sword is exquisitely crafted, it is still a mortal object and cannot withstand the power of immortals. But these patterns are really exquisite.
News. The places I have traced are now lit up, but the rest are still dark. Just like lighting up. Achievements in a game.
Next time, I can try to extend this pattern onto other magical artifacts.
Spread. Do you feel it? The spiritual energy is back? Even richer than before. Alas, repair the road. Still failed. Master, don't worry.
Master Yi stepped forward to make up for the regrets of all living beings, but it was indeed an act against heaven. What's more, it is not easy to repair the way of heaven. That's true, but I admire Mr. Yi very much for being willing to take the risk of being killed by heaven and try this.
Call out. Several of you are looking for me at the same time. I guess it must be something urgent? Let's go back and settle the disciples first. Sizzling. Old he. Could the strange phenomenon that just appeared in the sky be the work of Master Yi?
Yes, it was Master Yi who tried to repair the avenue, but unfortunately he failed. That also proves that Master Yi already has such strength.
How come there is no such great master in the purple and blue Holy Land?
The heavenly world and the human world are clearly divided, and it is not easy to repair them. But I think with Senior Yes' vision, he should have known that this would not work.
But why does he still insist on doing it? Do you still remember the lotus platform that Master Yi rode on the day he left Taishan? My sister found in an ancient book.
That lotus platform is the result of the gathering of the chaotic energy of the post-Ha Ming era Higu.
Genome. Could it be the third treasure after the Xianuan Pagoda and the Merit and Auspicious Cloud?
Yes, Chaos Blue Lotus. Chaos Blue Lotus, also called Great Tao Blue Lotus.
It is said that due to the fall of the Creator God, all the ways in the world are missing. Me. The method to repair the various paths is recorded on the petals of the blue lotus formed by the chaotic energy.
As expected, Grandmaster Yi has already figured out the key to the repair method, and today is just an attempt.
Brother He's way to longevity. Brother Duan's practice. Of yin and yang. My younger sister practices the way of all living beings. Master Yi could always find the corresponding solution from the lotus platform. That is to say,
as long as Grandmaster Yi nods, all the cultivation we have done will be perfect without the need for celestial beings to ascend to heaven. If this is true, then Master Yi is the second person after the God of creation, saving our fellow cultivators from the suffering of short life after ascending to heaven. It is no exaggeration to say that Master Yi's action deserves the respect of all generations.
Whoosh. Puff.
Lord Bai, how is the battle situation in Guhua?
Holy Land? Dear Taoist brothers, Kopa Kom. Guhua Holy Land has already lost. Sizzling. Yu Zibo's cultivation is really profound.
In the Holy Land formation, under the suppression of the 8 elders, he was still able to calmly debate Buddhist principles.
I have come here to praise the Buddha. It is also to guide sentient beings to the West. Seal up.
My uncle Chen Yuan from the ancient Hua Holy Land was also seriously injured in the debate with the other party and died yesterday.
Senior brother. Chen Yuan. What?
Although Yu Zhibwa is young, he is actually ruthless and very good at sophistry.
AC.
He was so conceited about his high attainments in Buddhism that he shattered my uncle's resolve during a debate.
How could one use the power of Buddhism to destroy human nature?
Yu Zhibwa is such a scary person.
If even the Taoist Chen Yun who is proficient in Buddhism cannot match him, our coin, then I'm afraid our other 4 holy places won't be able to hold on for long. Brother He, has Master Yi made any statement? You should also remember what Master Yi said before.
In the future, if Taishan Holy Land does not encounter any crisis, please do not disturb my cultivation. It has been just over 2 months since Master Yi last came out of seclusion. If I keep bothering him, Master Yi might think that I, as the younger generation of the Holy Lord, am incompetent.
No, think about it. What Grandmaster Yi left behind was if Taishan Holy Land had not encountered a crisis. Even that bald donkey has come to the door, and it's not a crisis. Calm down. The westernmost Guhua Holy Land has been defeated, and Yujibwa is on his way to the Ziqing Holy Land. Uni. MMN. Take Shuar. Yin and Yang. D. This really made Yujibwa win the debate all the way. / Our sect has lost face and lost people. If people turn to Buddhism, threaten the orthodox position of Taoism in Zhengzhou. This is the real disaster.
Brother Changxian, no matter how low-key and reclusive Master Yi is, he is still a Taoist after all.
Brother He, the 5 holy places have always been united, so you must consider the overall situation at this time. I will certainly go and invite you, but you must also allow Master Yi to recuperate for a few more days. During this period, several saints have to find ways to delay Yujibwa. We all have reason. But the other party's attainments in Buddhism far exceed. How to hold him back? He. Even if you don't understand Buddhism, you should at least know a little bit about martial arts, right? Uterdyne anime. How could this be? It shouldn't be.
I practiced hard for several months,
eating Hunyuan stone as a meal.
As a result, his realm did not improve, and his calligraphy and painting skills seemed to have stagnated.
What went wrong? Is it because the quality of my spiritual roots is too poor?
Next time I go to Taishan Holy Land, I have to find a way to test the quality of my spiritual roots.
But when I left last time, I seem to have said, don't bother me again unless it's necessary. Why set such a flag? Mr. He, come and disturb me. Dong. Which one? Disciple He Changxian. Please see Senior Yi. Oh my God. Do these immortal cultivators have the ability to read minds? I don't know if Senior Yi will let me in. Mr. He, here I come. Come in quickly. Mr. He, please take a seat. Aklan. Cartoon. Handum. I was drawn into Master Yes calligraphy before I knew it. It's okay, it's just an illusion, just break it. Cloud me. Break. Puff. Cartoon. It seems that Master Yes cultivation has improved again. Screw. It actually makes the illusion feel real. Lately I've been feeling that there's something different about my calligraphy.
That's right, the true meaning of the sword art of the whole calligraphy has become more refined.
It feels like I can't find the point of force when practicing. He also couldn't detect the operation of his spiritual roots. Because it has become a whole of its own, the sword's will is like a surging river.
Cultivation is difficult, too difficult. Horrible, extremely horrible.
Mr. He came here this time. What happened again? Mr. Yi, do you know about the Buddhist country in the western desert? Here's the thing, this time, I came here to ask Senior Yi to help me with Taishan. Debate with the evil monk from the western desert Buddhist kingdom. I never thought there was Buddhism in this world. Judging from their behavior, it's like a cult.
Fortunately, I have learned a lot of different things and read a lot of related books in my previous life.
Block X list. Records of the West. Not to mention being a master of Buddhism, at least I can handle one or two. Mr. He, to be honest, am planning to go to Taipei. Since you have come to invite me today, let's go together. I agreed so easily, happiness came too suddenly. How about we set off right away? Good. Go and test your spiritual roots, and by the way, help Taishan Holy Land argue a law, and do me a favor. Taishan Hall. E. Where is Master Yi? How's it going? You won't be turned away. Master Yi cares deeply about Taoism, so how could he not respond? What about Master Yi? Ride my beloved motorcycle. Master Yi said he will be here in a few days. Kop Mang Kom Blum. How's Brother Duan? Lao He. Did Senior Yi agree? My old bones can't bear it any longer. Brother Duan, admit defeat. No need to work so hard. Because of your leaves. Coming. News. This bald donkey is really trying to kill an old man like me. Lord Duan, who else in your Yang Holy Land can fight against you? You Jibwa. Stop being so arrogant. I might as well tell you. Grandmaster Yi from the Taishan Holy Land said that his Taoism is boundless, so why would he be afraid of your Buddha Dharma? Oh. That being the case, I will now go to the Taishan Holy Land. Compete with Master Yi. Eve met Senior Yi. You don't have to be polite. Mr. He, when will the person who can debate the Dharma arrive? It will probably take about one incense stick of time. In that case, I will go to the library first, and you can send someone to look for me then. Then I'll let Wuxuan accompany you. No need, I know the way. Swish. Senior Yi must be going to the Sutra repository to find some Buddhist scriptures to read. Since the seniors attach so much importance to the debate, we can rest assured. Snap. Plan pass. I clearly remember seeing a crystal ball on the first floor. H.R. Akadam. Found it. Bump. It looks exactly like the crystal ball that Goshing and his friends used to test their spiritual roots. Come on you. He. Just put it there and inject some spiritual energy into it, right? So fast. There is. In boom. Why is there a sudden thunderstorm out of nowhere? Could it be that Senior Yi is trying to repair the avenue again? No, it's a completely different smell. I felt a kind of deterrence from the bottom of my heart. India. Ouch. This is the spiritual root taking shape. Even we can't handle this kind of pressure. Peppadum. Senior Yi must have known that the stinky monk was coming, and was willing to do his best to fight for Zhengzhou Dao Sect. Let that bald donkey have a taste of our power. That is. It's Suzaku. Vermilion bird and blue dragon. Magnificent and reaching the sky. Senior Yi can actually manifest two spiritual roots at the same time. No. It's not over yet. Black basalt, golden unicorn. Actually transformed into Got 4. La. Simply incredible. How exaggerated is the strength of Senior Yes spiritual roots. Idden. Oh my god, I'm running to death. Da. 000.
That bald donkey set out half a cup of tea earlier than me, but I took the Holy Lord portal. All in all, he should still have about another 100 or 200 miles.
Is Master Yi here? Hey, hey. Look at me, I'm asking you a question.
Stop it, I'm grilling.
Is there anything good to see in the sky?
It's not the Trisolarans who are attacking, Incalm, Thesis.
Four-phase transformation. Is this also the work of Senior Yi? What do you say?
Purple air rises eastward, stretching for 30,000 miles. It is said that in Taoism, seeing this kind of scene is a sign of the birth of a great master.
It seems that I am about to meet a truly equal opponent. Didn't it say that the crystal ball would quickly and stably reveal the spiritual root attributes and qualities of the tester? A cloudum. I have already put 4 strands of spiritual energy into it, but there is no result yet?
It is said that the color and strength of the light displayed will change according to the attributes of the spiritual roots. But the crystal ball was in chaos.
Am I a mixed spirit? Try again. Coli.
It shattered after just a few
injections of spiritual energy?
But this thing must be very expensive.
Mr. Yi? Mr. Yi, are you in there? At CPM. Coming soon. Senior Yi, Yujibwa from the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom is coming. Go out. Yujibwa? Should I change my name to Naruto right here? Taishian Mountain Gate. Ah. Yujibwa, stop. Running wild in Taishian. Holy Land.
I just want to learn from the person who has transformed into a divine being.
Please don't block my way. Don't be so arrogant, bald donkey. Look at the sword. Donor, you are confused. Not good. Why hasn't Senior Yi come yet?
Don't worry, Senior Yi has always been a man of many plans. He must have felt that the time was not right yet.
Cartoon.
The day has passed, and life has also been reduced.
Coming. Like a fish without water, what fun is there? Yujibwa, you. Relying on familiarity with Buddhism. Highly cultivated. Relying on his thorough knowledge of Buddhism and high level of cultivation. However, he used the name of debating the Dharma to run rampant in the Taoist circles of Zhengzhou. What is your conspiracy? How can I make you believe that I am here only to praise the Buddha? Ha ha ha. What nonsense! You are clearly killing people in the name of defending the law. Killing? It's just tit for tat. When the Zhengzhou Dao sect expelled my ancestors, did you ever think that today would happen?
The Dao sect is about to collapse, but it still wants to struggle to its last gasp. I am only using killing to stop killing and to vindicate Buddhism.
Bloud Murd. Stop talking nonsense, take this. Drink. Ah.
Miss Wushuang, as you said, Yujibwa has defeated several holy places with his debate skills.
Is this the last battle? Yes, the Taoists know very little about the secrets of Buddhism.
Yujibwa used this as a breakthrough point and attacked ruthlessly, leaving no room for maneuver.
We are arguing about the law, but why do win the argument? Sort to violence when we can't. If I get beaten later, you can take it for me. Poke. Poke. Alu. By the way, Miss Wuxuan, is there a classic book called Tao Te Ching in the Zhengzhou Taoism? Tao Te Ching? The disciple has not heard of it. Yeah.
This is a classic work that uses Tao to explain the laws of evolution of all things.
Ouch. It's really a fatal move. Kai. Ahem. My old waist. S20.
I came into this world only to seek the path of Buddha and to save all living beings.
But I had to work hard because of the pressure from my fellow Taoists. 1. What nonsense!
Today, outside the mountain gate, I saw the majestic sight of the vermilion bird and the azure dragon in the sky.
I know that there are really masters in your sect. Please ask that man to come out. I will definitely compete with him today. The Tao that can be told is not the real Tao. The name can be named. Very famous. Mysterious and profound, the door to all wonders. Just 12 words, repeated over and over again, actually express the most core natural law between heaven and earth? The lotus platform he rides on.
This magic weapon has an extraordinary halo around it, and it is somewhat similar to the treasures recorded in the scriptures.
Erotium. Master, I am late, please forgive me.
Who would have thought that there is such a gentle and unparalleled person in Zhengzhou?
It's Senior Yi is here. There's help now. Holy Master. Didn't you come here with Senior Yi? Help up.
Master and Uncle Qingye were defeated by Yu Zhibua outside the mountain gate and were seriously injured. The disciple had just settled them both down, so he was late. This person had a calm expression and there was no sign of hostility in him. Instead, he exudes a gentle and easygoing manner from the inside out, like a spring breeze.
This person is anything but simple. The donor is well. The young monk Yu Zhibua met the donor. See Senior Yi. Dissipate. Thank you for your hard work, please rest assured and recuperate. Next, let's hand the place over to Mr. Yi. Senior Yi, please allow me to make some arrangements first. Hi. Bang. Call. Ha, isn't this a debate competition? Master, please. Good. Me. Zila. This is the atmosphere of a master's duel.
The so-called debate method is one question and one answer. Each question is asked 5 times and each answer is given 5 times.
I came to the host's house to ask for lamb is for customers.
A debate, and the host asked the questions
first.
Then I will respectfully obey your command.
Since Master Yu Zhibua came here for the dispute between Buddhism and Taoism, then Mr. Yu wants to ask, what is Buddha?
The one who saves the world.
Buddha. This answer is not wrong, but it is not right either. Please tell me where I made a mistake.
I am not talented. I used to pass the time by reading Buddhist scriptures, one of which says,
because of Buddha, there is no such thing as the origina. Take all living beings as the phase. When you are not enlightened, Buddha is all living beings. When one realizes in one thought, all living beings are Buddhas. Good. All living beings are Buddhas, all living beings are Buddhas. What you said is absolutely right, I lost this time. No problem. Great. Yu Zhibua has never admitted defeat before. Lamb. Now I am debating with Senior Yi, and I lose at the first question. It's really exciting.
For the second debate, please ask questions, Master.
Yu Zhibua. Since the donor's first question is what is Buddha, then I would also like to. What is Tao? You bald ass, you are a wicked person with evil intentions. Don't be impulsive. Senior brother. Changxian, why are you so angry?
Just now, Senior Yi said that all living beings are Buddhas, and Yu Zhibua admitted defeat. Now Yu Zhibua asks what Tao is, and the best answer must be all living beings have Tao.
In this way, Taoism imitated the answer of Buddhism. We were tricked. I understand. That's right. If Senior Yi answered like this, it would seem that he
was too careless and perfunctory.
Move. I wonder what kind of answer Senior Yi will give. Master, are you waiting for an opportunity to take revenge on Yi?
The gentleman already had the answer in his mind.
But you are still too naive. That's the way. Mr. Yi is releasing his aura from the inside out.
Look at those golden lotuses, they are blooming when the spirit and the avenue resonate.
Just by relying on one's own thoughts, one can resonate with the Tao. Merge.c. Could it be that besides being the emperor of the human world, Senior Yi is also the incarnation of Tao? Damn! The most appropriate answer is that everything has its own way, and this person is in everything. He is the Tao. This answer is absolutely perfect. This person is truly extraordinary.
I didn't expect the donor to have such great wisdom.
Please listen carefully to what comes next. There are 8 kinds of suffering in life, and Buddha can help people transcend them. So what is the method of Taoism? Buddhism is all about making people forget their sufferings. Taoism teaches people to feel suffering. Only by remembering your mistakes and experiencing your experiences can you let go. This is the right way. What? This angle is so tricky. The bald donkey's face is getting more and more stinky. Snap th.
Master, please answer, can Buddha save people whose hands are stained
with blood? Butcher knife. The Buddha will save you. Objection. If thousands of people kill Buddha, who can save thousands of people and make them Buddhas? Ridiculous, who dares to kill Buddha? Don't you dare not represent. No one dares. Strong words. Then you refute me. Stop. Call ACI. GE. 10 questions and 10 answers have passed. Yu Zhibua lost. Am I defeated?
Master, the Buddhist practice of the afterlife focuses on cause and effect. When practicing Taoism in this life, fate is the most important thing. Zhengzhou has been influenced by Taoism for a long time.
Your Buddhism is not suitable here. The young monk still doesn't understand. It's not that you don't understand, it's that you don't want to understand. You claim that the Buddhist teachings are boundless and can save people. Cross oneself. In fact, the only thing in his mind is to take the opportunity for revenge. Cartoon.
The hatred of the past has changed a lot, and the bones of our predecessors have been turned into dust.
It's your own selfishness that won't let go. I never expected that. Tan.
In the Zhengzhou Dao sect, there is actually a person like this donor who is above millions of people.
A powerful person like the donor should not appear in the human world at all. Hey, the defense is broken.
But these plastic special effects are too ugly.
Be bold. Tencent Ndanti. How dare you be so presumptuous? In front of Senior Yi. Unable to argue, he actually wanted to take action. Don't panic. It's just a small scene. A. Once you lose the debate, will the Buddhist principles in your heart be shaken? Stop talking. Well, the lotus pedestal is also a sacred object in Buddhism. Use it to purify the obsession in your heart today. What? Go. No. No, no. Dissipate. Whom? Ah. Donor gay. The little monk worships. Opa. From now on, you must be clear-minded. Seeing nature, not being arrogant. Cutting. Entering the world and leaving it, all for the sake of sentient beings. Considering that you have sincerely repented, I will teach you the Mahayana Buddhism today. Rick. What? This Buddha seal fills the sky. Since ancient times, Buddhism and Taoism have been incompatible. The shadow of the Buddha's seal transformed by the Buddha of Buddhism appeared on the body of the Taoist donor Yi. Only the understanding of the Tao is very deep. The understanding of Buddhism is even more. Master Valu M. Please allow me to accompany you and listen to Mahayana Buddhism every day. Shut up. Senior Yi is our Taishian. The law is not in our body, but between heaven and earth. You have already awakened. Return to the Buddhist kingdom of West Desert. Study hard. When the time is right, we will enter Zhangzhou again. Good. Everyone, I will follow the master's instructions today. Until the opportunity comes, Buddhists will never leave Zhangzhou again. You. Bon voyage. Mr. He, is this the end of the debate? Exactly. Then he'll go back to the library. Cut him. What else do you do there? The pile of crystal ball fragments has not been cleaned up yet. Where can I hide it? This library is open on all sides. Inside. Uldam. How can it be possible that people can see it at a glance? Fasten. Let's go upstairs and look for it. Wow, by comparison, the collection of books on these 4 floors is much smaller. Looks like they're all in the cupboard. Got to find a place to hide the pieces. Just stay here for now, and I'll find a way to take you out when I leave. Xianguan Holy Scripture? Xuanguan Holy Code. Judging from the name, this is also a practice method. Kosa. Z. Research. The restriction on the ancient book has been broken. News. The collection on the 4th floor is all the secret treasures and skills of my sect. The ban on the 4th floor of the library has been lifted. Report to the Holy Lord quickly. Taishian. Temple. Taoist Brother Chanshian. Colonel Urge. Senior Yi said that when the time is right, the Buddhist sect can re-enter Zhangzhou. Doesn't that mean today's victory is meaningless? Brother He, once Buddhism is introduced again, the power of our Taoist sect will definitely be weakened. Yes, what is the purpose of Senior Yi making such a promise? Well, everyone knows what level of existence Senior Yi is. How can we speculate on his intentions? Isn't this simple? Senior Yi is your master of Taishian Holy Land. You can use the name of the world's Taoist sect to find out what Master Yi has to say. It shouldn't be that difficult.
If you don't want to reveal too much to us brothers, just give us some definite information so that we can discuss countermeasures.
Everyone, get up. What kind of person is Master Yi?
He should not have participated in this Buddhistoist debate.
I shamelessly asked for it. Now Master Yi has entered the game. Personally direct the overall situation in Zhengzhou. Not to mention Taishan, I'm afraid the 5 great holy places combined. In Master Yi's eyes, he is just a small chess piece. Several holy lords lamb don't forget gum. If it weren't for Master Yi, you and I would probably be no match for Xuanda, just like Taoist Chen Yuan. They all passed away one after another. If Taishan Holy Land has no intention of this dispute, then I can only order my disciples to practice diligently. Ko AC. Guhua Holy Land must not sit still and wait for death, it must take the initiative to attack. The same is true for the Daluo Holy Land. The same is true for the Yin Yang Holy Land. What are you doing? Report. Report to the Holy Lord. A strange phenomenon suddenly appeared on the 4th floor of the library.
The ban that sealed the Supreme Book has been broken.
The 4th floor of the library? Another rainbow light. 000. Gold M, it's already the 7th one. Okay, let's all go. You are not allowed to come near without permission, do you understand? How is the situation?
Yuan Jian meets his senior brother and several holy masters. Signals of the lifting of the ban on the skills continued one after another. I think it was Senior Yi who broke the 4th level of the restriction. The 4th level contains all the supreme skills sealed and preserved by the Taishan sages of all generations. He placed his hopes on future disciples to break through the restrictions and inherit his legacy. Who would have thought that after thousands of years, not a single one could be opened?
Incom Yubim.
I remember that 2 years ago, senior brother Shangju wanted to go to the 4th floor to find a historical document. Unexpectedly, not only did he fail to find it, but he was almost seriously injured by the ban.
Ho ho ho. Ascend to heaven.
It is quite reasonable that Senior Yi was able to reach the 4th level and unlock many mental and technical skills after returning from the upper realm.
Etc. Brother He, what are you laughing at? Who said that Senior Yi doesn't care about the Tao sect? This is a big move made by the old man. Idin. Once Senior Yi has unlocked all the restrictions on the 4 layers for us,
the supreme mental method and skills are re-released.
Not only the Taishan Holy Land, the 5 Holy Lands, the entire Zhengzhou Tao sect. Achievement. Everyone will benefit from the emergence of this batch of exercises.
Oh, I seem to understand the meaning of what Senior Yi said earlier.
Could it be that what Senior Yi said to the monk is the right time? Actually, it was said on purpose for us to hear. On the surface, it seems to be lenient towards Buddhism. Tug.
In fact, he wanted to train us saints to be prepared for danger in times of peace, thus stimulating the development of the Tao sect.
I see.
Senior Yi has been working hard for us in the library, so we will just wait here.
The ultimate strength of the universe.
Minimum training level, a low-level nascent soul cultivator will explode and die if he practices.
Minimum level of practice. Nascent soul. Low-level cultivators will explode and die if they practice F. How come it's another high-level cultivator's technique?
There is no one suitable for my level at all. This is discrimination against cultivation level.
Forget it, let's go home. Ing. M. Let me go, so many people? They're not here to arrest me, are they? Senior Yi, have you gone to see the 4th level skills? Eve's seen them all. No suitable mine. Really? Great. Cartoon. Great? This guy is being weird, isn't he? Great. This guy is being weird, isn't he? Goodbye everyone. Farewell, Senior Yi. Brother Shengju, why are you so happy when Senior Yi said he can't use those skills? Fool. How could he look down upon our techniques? It's just because Senior Yi always keeps a low profile. Just saying that he helped us break the seal seems like he's asking for credit, so I just came up with an excuse. I understand. Dream of study. Brother Situ, wait for me. M. C. Quick! The exit of the secret realm is ahead. Eat. Ugh. Loud murd. Bang. Didn't expect we could escape? W. We lived up to Senior Yes trust and finally brought out the Hunyuan stone. It's a pity about your left hand. In order to strike that sword, he actually had one of his arms torn off alive by the reedy demon ape in the secret realm of no return. No, in my opinion. When life and death are at stake. A sword move that is an almost perfect fusion of chi and sword intent. It a waste of time to practice swordsma. This life. Besides, my sword was quite powerful, and the reedy demon ape must have been seriously injured. Although after I swung that sword, I felt that I had truly entered the Mahayana realm. Emerge. A blade of grass can cut off the sun, moon, and stars. It's a pity that even though I have made such a breakthrough, but it is hopeless to reach the realm that Senior Yi expects. Brother Nangong, let's heal our wounds here. After some rest, I can go and meet Senior Yi. Good. It's the reedy demon ape. He was actually not afraid of the magic array that killed monsters at the edge of the forbidden area. Go quickly. Ma. Serm. Notum VM. Brother Situ, quickly take the Hunyuan stone and leave. First, we must bring the Hunyuan stone to Mr. Yi. Hunyuan stone? I have been guarding here for thousands of years. No one dares to take the Hunyuan stone. Reedy demon ape, stop. Comma. P News. You dare to break through the magic circle. It was the human race that trespassed into the secret realm of no return. First, you and I have agreed that any living creature that dares to trespass will be at my mercy. But these two men have escaped. It's not your turn. You evil spirit, retreat. The Northern Desolate Demon. Sect is ready to make MOV. Call. The evil power in the secret realm of no return seems to be. The storm is coming. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Hand over the Hunyuan stone that you stole. Ah. Uldam. Sorry, I can't agree to your request. The younger generation, Situ Jinping, is the 5th generation disciple of the Wanjian sect. Disciple. I am Nandong Xuanji, a junior from no sect or school, and I am all alone. Oh? Nangong family? The cultivation level is not bad. Get up. Snort. You are the younger generation of the Nandong family, one of the 4 ancient. Go Clansel. I have been practicing alone for 1,000 years and have long lost contact with the Nangong family.
Interesting, I have stayed in the secret realm of no return for thousands of years and have long lost hope in the Taoist sect of Zhengzhou. Who would have thought that there are still people with the cultivation level of you too? It's rare.
Haven't asked the seniors yet? My surname is Shiman. Woohoo! Could it be the Shiman clan, one of the 4 ancient hidden clans? The prophecy says that the 4 ancient hidden tribes in Zhengzhou, Fu Yanxi, Simon, Mo Rong, Nangong family, Il Towen. They will only appear together when there is a great upheaval in Zhengzhou and all the people are suffering. According to the prophecy, the 4 ancient clans will save the common people from disaster. When a strong man who can rule the world appears in Zhengzhou and ushers in the next new era, he will hide again. I didn't expect to meet the most mysterious member of the 4 major clans, the Shiman clan, here today. Why I am here is none of your business. But you can't take the Hunyuan stone away. My brother and I came here specifically for this purpose, and risked our lives to bring it out of the secret realm of no return. The Hunyuan stone is a rare object of heaven and earth, and the essence contained in it cannot be controlled by cultivators at all. Indeed, but cartoon. If you want to forge magic weapons and refine elixirs, I'm afraid you can find it elsewhere. And found a few pieces. The ancient tree god ascended here. In order to protect the secret realm of no return, I cut off my own cultivation. You want to drain the pond to catch all the fish, but I will never agree. Cartoon. Senior, calm down. We 2 juniors have been enlightened by a benefactor. Therefore, he promised to bring back the Hunyuan stone for him to use in cultivation. Absolutely ridiculous. You 2 are both powerful men in this era, yet you are talking nonsense in front of me? Caught. Senior, we didn't lie. I have been practicing for nearly 10,000 years. Regadora. And you actually dared to deceive me with such a ridiculous excuse as cultivating with the Hunyuan stone and tried to destroy the secret realm of no return. Juniors don't. Senior yes, cultivation is really based on refining the primordial stone. I have witnessed it with my own eyes, Boel. Oh, since this person really exists, I would like to broaden my horizons. Get up. Thank you, Senior. Xiaoi Town. My spiritual roots. I still couldn't find the answer. In Taishian Holy Land. Is practicing the energy of mixing aklo yuancher but it is gone. Oh, I mean fate. When I hear this song, it seems as if someone is playing it on a swana. I am always a guest in the sad autumn of thousands of miles away. 100 years of illness and alone on stage. Snap. Well, this one is pretty good. Alas, now I can only vent the depression in my heart through calligraphy and painting. I wonder if there will be any immortal cultivators who will ask me for calligraphy works. A cut Xiaoqi town. In this small town? Yes, Senior Yi chose to practice in seclusion here. The rhythm of Tao in the air seems to be stronger than the last time I came to visit. Humph, I didn't expect it was just a remote town. But it is filled with such pure and rich true meaning of Taoism. It is truly a blessing. It seems that Senior Shiman has also been shaken. Senior Yes charm is unmistakable. Is this the smell of repairing the avenue? Senior Simon, what did you say? In this small town, I smell a hint of the chaotic energy of repairing the way of heaven. What does Senior mean? Half a month ago, the chaotic energy on the land of Zhengzhou began to change. Even the old man who was in seclusion in the great secret realm could sense it. I decided to interrupt my retreat.
trying to find the trace of the person who repaired the way of heaven. But the chaotic energy came and went quickly, and I still failed to seize the opportunity.
Dissipate. Do you know why the 4 ancient clans are able to shoulder the responsibility of saving the world from danger?
Please tell me, Senior. The reason why they did this is that they have been secretly searching for such rare talents in the world.
Imation. Now I can be sure. This person is in this town. Could that person be the Senior Yi you mentioned? Half a month ago, the two of us were in the Great Secret Realm. Therefore, it cannot be confirmed that this person is Senior Yi. However, Senior Yi can easily grasp the true meaning of countless Tao rules. Integrate into calligraphy and painting snap. This is enough to show how terrifying Senior Yi's cultivation is. Indeed, looking at Zhengzhou, few people can control the true qi of the Tao so freely. Hurry up and take me to meet this Senior you mentioned. Yes. Etc. It's actually here too. What happened to Senior Simon? I don't know. In this small town, I could actually feel the breath of the ancient tree god, which was like a dead tree coming back to life. Senior, are you okay? No problem, nothing. How could this be? 3 long. At that time, I clearly saw with my own eyes that the ancient tree god was greeted by the thunder of ascension. But the aura of the tree god that I sensed just now was definitely not wrong. Here now? What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Demon King. Still 2. Cartoon.
Although his cultivation is at the level of Demon King, his demonic aura is as weak as that of a demon emperor.
These 2 demon cultivators seem to be able to ascend to the Tao, so they must have come from. Senior, these 2 monsters are just pets raised by Senior Yi. Senior Yi. Why is it Senior Yi again? Hey, why are you 2 here again? Hey Huan, we are here to give Senior Yi the Han Yuan stone, Veneset. Sniff. Han Yuan stone, right? Then you will go in with the... Wait a moment. Hello, you look unfamiliar. Is this your first time visiting the master?
It is indeed the first time for Lao Chan to come.
Oh, did you bring the Han Yuan stone?
Any other rare treasures will do.
Is it possible that a being like your master is still so mundane? Snort. Senior Shiman. What a tough guy. Opportunity. My master is not a worldly man.
But everyone who meets him will gain a supreme opportunity and fortune.
The master is kind and generous, and doesn't care about you youngsters. Don't you have any desire to repay? Don't look at me like that. In terms of strength, I am indeed not as good as you. But if you want to touch a hair of mine on my master's territory, At this moment, I am still interested in the so-called Senior Yi has nothing. No. Come. If he is really a powerful person, wouldn't he be in trouble? A dog fights against human power. Hey Huang, the reason why Senior Shiman didn't bring a gift for meeting you is
because when Brother Situ and I went to that great secret place to look for the primordial stone, Senior Shiman also made great efforts. Therefore, Senior Shiman naturally also has a share of this generous gift.
What, so that's it? Come with me. Nangong, could you tell me a little about the realm of this Senior Yi?
Senior Shiman, it's not that I don't want to, I'm just afraid that's a realm that the younger generations have no way of knowing.
You must.
Remember, don't call him senior later, just call him old man or sir.
I will keep it in mind. Mr. Yi, Nangong Xuanji is here to visit.
It seems that I have finished learning the Go examples for first grade.
Mr. Nangon, haven't seen you for a while. Mr. Situ is here too. Yes, I haven't seen you for a long time, so I came to visit Mr. Yi. What is Mr. Situs' arm? Mr. Yi, this is because. Hey, what is this picture? Heroic temperament, so cool. Cough, nothing. Too much talk will lead to mistakes. If I say more, I will be exposed. I am Shiman Lehu, the junior, nice to meet Mr. Yi.
There has been no such self-proclaimed person for thousands of years.
Hello, old sir. Please stand up. Eye-catching. Elegant temperament. There is no spiritual aura around him?
Yet it contains such abundant.
True meaning of Tao. This true meaning is so strong that it is almost the origin of the Tao. He is indeed an unfathomable strong man. As soon as I saw the look in your eyes, I understood the process. News. 3 of you, please.
You 3 must be tired from the journey, so drink some tea to moisten your throat first.
Mr. Simon, please try it too. This is the tea that I grow and brew at home. Wudo leaves? The tea is indeed fragrant.
The moment of entrance, the wisps of the original aura of Taoism that were inherited from Senior Yi immediately dissipated.
Then it travels all over your body in an instant. Langa Kamuldan.
Only when the tea tree absorbs the breath of the myriad origins and grows, will its flavor be contained in its leaves.
This Senior Yi is indeed not a simple person. I wonder why the 3 of you are here today. Yi, formerly Cloud Merdin. It is really a bother to ask you for a calligraphy.
My brother Nangong and I have prepared a gift, and we hope Mr. Yi will accept it. This ring contains the natural top-grade Hunyuan stone that we too found from the Great Secret Realm.
There are tens of thousands of pieces. The few $100s that He Huang brought back last time allowed me to reach my current level.
This is nearly 10,000 yuan.
Isn't it possible for Yi to dominate directly?
Oh yeah. At the very least, he is at the Jindan realm where he can come and go freely.
Thank you both. No reaction? I'm afraid you two must have put a lot of effort into finding this Hunyuan stone, right?
It seems that Senior Yi does not think much of this gift. Alas, you and I should have expected that Senior Yi is a man of heavenly stature. In his eyes, 10,000 pieces of Hunyuan stone are nothing. Yes, in front of the senior who knows that everything is like passing clouds and smoke, the experiences you and I had in the Great Secret Realm are simply not worth mentioning. But he only had one arm cut off by the red-eyed demon ape in the Great Secret Realm. AUD for me, losing my left arm has allowed me to focus more on every inch of muscle and bone in my right arm when holding the sword. Yes, this wound on my chest that is more than 2 feet long can also remind me to be more cautious when practicing my skills and casting spells. It can also remind me to be more cautious when casting.
Really good material for being AM.
Piao Chang, there is a sect behind him that I can't afford to offend.
But in order to give me the Hunyuan stone,
Mr. Yi has given us great opportunities and good fortune, so we must do our best to serve Mr. Yi.
So filial. Well, it's not polite if you don't return the favor, so you give me a great gift. I can also promise you a custom painting or calligraphy, how about that? Omic. If cartoon. Mr. Situ. What do you want?
Mr. Yi, last time you gave me a piece of calligraphy with the theme of sword.
This time I just want one that is not about sword. The sword intent is even more majestic than the original sword intent.
At my current level, let alone comprehending it, even just looking at it would be a matter of life and death.
No problem. What about Mr. Nangon? Mr. Yi, I don't want calligraphy or painting.
I have thoroughly understood the first grade Go examples that you personally taught me, and I feel that I have made great progress.
How about you teach me some more chess skills?
Of course.
Someone is awesome. Mr. Simon? Hui. Now that you are here, it is fate. Ah. Yi also gave you a landscape painting, how about that? The old man's temperament seems to be better than Nangong and. Since you're here, I'll give you a pair first. If some time passes. Give me some gold coins and equipment like these two guys. This is not exactly like Qin. Sure, Huang touching the electric switch, he is so stupid. No need. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, I came here this time just to take a look at your face. Take a look at your appearance? Cloud mirror. Enro, a reason that no man can refuse. Then I should give you a pair. I am not an ordinary man. Ah. Please wait a moment. Stingy Lao Dang, you don't want to get gold coins, right? I want grant your wish. How can I do this? Or. Senior Shiman, don't worry. Senior Yi has always been so elegant and easygoing. Louder. Young humans, we meet again. Anime. Senior Shu. I have lived up to your expectations and have delivered the Han Yuan stone to Senior Yi. Well, I have heard it, you did a good job. It's really you, the ancient tree god. After the Ascension Thunder 10 years ago, you disappeared from the secret realm of no return. That day you transformed into 100,000 everlasting vines to fight against the thunder. I can still remember the old man vividly. Even if I have practiced Taoism for hundreds of thousands of years, it is not easy to ascend to the upper realm. At that time, you risked the collapse of the great secret realm and sacrificed your body to remove the rune array for me. Unfortunately, I still couldn't withstand the last destructive calamity and almost died. It's a pity, I hope. Thanks to fate, the seniors were able to recreate the glory of the past. Is this the conversation between the big guys? Don't talk, I'm thinking. Why is this so dark? However, I have the good fortune to transform into a piece of lightning-struck wood and come to my master's side. After 10 years of careful nurturing, my recovery is just around the corner. I just randomly inserted it and it actually came alive? Young man, today the master will give you a great opportunity. Even if I repay the favor I owe you, we can be even now. Senior, I still have a doubt. What level of person is Senior Yi? I dare not make any speculations. If I'm not mistaken, the owner should have gone on his own. After sealing himself, he practiced in seclusion here. But I can be sure. Even in the upper realm, the master's cultivation is enough to make the heavens tremble. Make the heavens tremble? Incredible. Oh, thank you for clearing up my doubts. You three have been waiting for a long time. This painting is by Situ Lao. The other one was presented to Shiman Lao. Open it and take a look. I just don't know what kind of opportunity will come this time. Ah. I am always a guest in the sad autumn, I am alone. On the stage after 100 years of illness. Hardship, bitterness, and frost on my hair. I have just stopped drinking. The muddy wine cup. Aklam. Thousands of ships are passing by the side of the sunken boat. Ahead of the sick tree, there is a lot of wood agent. What? Today I will listen to your song and drink a glass of wine to liven up my spirits. Me. What Senior Yi wants to teach me is actually The way to new life. How? Nah. Awesome, real, it's so awesome. New genre back.
I truly understand Mr. Yes' good intentions from this calligraphy.
It seems that both of you are somewhat proficient in calligraphy and painting.
To be honest, the overall style of these two pieces of calligraphy of mine is rather ancient.
Situ, what kind of opportunity did Mr. Yi give you? What we pursue is the overall mellow flavor. Olamal Alaudi.
What Mr. Yi wanted to teach me from the poem was actually the way to rebirth. Plain appearance, calm and restrained, ancient style. Thousands of ships pass by the sunken boat, thousands of trees bloom in front of the dead tree.
After the sick tree, there will be spring in life. A lost arm will be reshaped like a regenerated branch.
The current situation that I am in will definitely be resolved when the time comes. It seems that after breaking through the shackles of the Mahayana realm,
Brother Situ is very happy.
I believe that it won't be long before your own cultivation will reach a new level. Yes, the opportunity contained in this calligraphy is not simple.
If my guess is correct. As long as you have a little understanding, ascending to the upper realm is just around the corner. Senior Simon, how about you?
I can feel that the calligraphy given to me by Senior Yi not only contains the true meaning of Taoism.
There should be some extremely ancient Taoist inheritance. The first and last 4 lines of this poem depict 2 completely different atmospheres. One thought is life, the next thought is night, one thought can separate life and death. Could it be that Senior Yi is warning me that even if I have mastered the art of cultivation, but my existence is still just a gnat in the universe to the heavenly Tao represented by Senior Yi?
Therefore, I believe that only by writing every stroke well can we write good characters that meet our needs.
Yes, writing is like being a person. The meaning of Mr. Yes writing
is contained in his writing. I just want to express my true intention in these words and give them to me.
Ma'am. The old man has realized it. Shiman Lehu and Situ Jinping, thank you Mr. Yi for such a generous gift.
Don't be so polite, it's just a small favor, not worth mentioning.
Still so easy to fool. It is indeed a piece of cake for Senior Yi to be able to make a fortune. This is Senior Yes' realm. Mr. Yi, if you have any needs in the future, please feel free to ask.
Shiman Lehu and Shiman Ancient Clan are willing to be pawns in your hands.
Oh, the ancient Shiman tribe, Kobatanga rode the ancient Shiman clan? The Shiman family, one of the 4 ancient guardian clans that only exists in the collection of books? Show your loyalty first. He is willing to be a pawn, we can't. Mr. Yi.
I, Situ Jinping, and the Wanjian sect behind me, are willing to serve Mr. Yi at all costs.
Mr. Yi,
I, Nangong Xuanji, am willing to go through fire and water for you as a guest elder of Taishan Holy Land.
A Cloud M, what's wrong with you again? Wood is big, wood is big. I appreciate your kindness. But let's just stop here.
In Yes' opinion, the 3 of them each controlled a certain area of power, and their glory and the lives of thousands of people were tied to them. Therefore, your promises should not be given up lightly. Here at Yes Place, let's get to know each other through calligraphy and painting, and don't talk about anything else.
Hope you guys learn from this. Yes. We will follow Mr. Yes' instructions. If I owe 3 favors this big, how can I repay them? Mr. Nangong, let's talk about chess next. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Yi.
So, let's play blind chess and communicate with each other according to the situation. How about that?
RG.
Blind chess is one of the most demanding chess games for players. My skills are not good enough, so I am afraid I cannot play against Mr. Yi.
No problem, well, take it slow.
That old man and Lord Situ are ing the chess game here.
Safe distance. Blind chess means that the player does not look at the chessboard. just relying on your knowledge of the chessboard. 415. Snap. 4-4. Snap.
Don't be hasty when killing, but be firm when pressing.
Could it be that Senior Yi is testing my basic skills?
The way of chess is also the way of being a human being and the way of self-cultivation. Someone took the black piece, got the upper hand, and made rapid progress.
The opponent was beaten without any chance to breathe.
But unexpectedly, the white pieces had already quietly laid out the situation.
What? Murdias. Plan before you act. Santana Meisho. Another vision. Summoned by Senior Yi?
No matter whether to keep a low profile or to take it step by step. They are all ways of responding to situations, and they are all the great ways of playing chess. Nangong Xuanji thanks Mr. Yi for his teachings.
Kuma Act. Senior Shiman, has Brother Nangong attained enlightenment? Good. And after being enlightened by Master Yi,
if nothing unexpected happens, when he wakes up from his epiphany, he will be able to successfully break through, and may even be able to break through again and again.
2. Mr. Yi. I see it's getting late, so we'll stay for lunch. How about we have Black Tiger Hot Pot? Lilalai. Opa. Ing.
It seems that as long as the old man's mind is moved, he can break through the shackles of the cave realm at any time. You can break through the shackles of the void realm at any time.
Enter the Mahayana realm, or even leap into the middle stage of the Mahayana realm. Only one step away from ascension. But for Mr. Yes' profound insights on chess.
With my poor talent, I could only comprehend a little bit in this half hour.
Shake your head. If I continue to meditate in seclusion,
given enough time, it might be possible to trigger a heavenly calamity and ascend to heaven.
Brother Nangong? Brother Nangong. What's wrong, Brother Situ? Come and lend a hand to Senior Yi. Ah.
Senior Yes' guidance this time has given me some pointers on how to play chess.
This is actually another great opportunity.
There's no need to talk about chess and chess skills all the time, Mr. Nangong.
71.
If you can fully comprehend everything I said, it will be of great benefit to you in playing chess in the future.
But you are currently just a beginner in chess. Yes, Mr. Yi taught me that.
After all, you are a big boss with a high level of cultivation.
You can't be so ambitious. Yes, do. Black tiger meat, the dishes are all here, eat it, dads. Gudong.
Such violent blood.
And energy. Ko.
This black tiger must have been a demon lord or above when he was alive.
As expected of Senior Yi, he wants to eat the flesh of the demon lord. This black tiger meat is of excellent quality.
I like to eat it hot pot, but other people in town prefer grilled meat.
Anyone else in town? Hey, what are you guys mumbling about? If you do this again, I won't be polite.
This is the flesh body of the Black Tiger Demon Lord. Not to mention mortals with flesh and blood, even cultivators below the Void Realm probably don't have the luck to enjoy it.
I remembered it.
When I first arrived at Xiaoi town, I saw that the residents of this town were immersed in the boundless Tao rhythm.
I also feel that they don't know how to appreciate their blessings.
There is also the most incredible, yet the most reasonable answer.
Plan Senior Yi used some kind of supernatural power. I have helped everyone in Xiaoi town to enter the Mahayana realm.
What's more, it may have helped them ascend to heaven, The most outrageous, yet the most reasonable answer.
It can't be saved at all. Home rustling. Half an hour later. Mr. Yi, it's almost time for me to go back. So is the old man. It would be rude to drink anymore. 2 plates of black tiger meat, a few glasses of snow spirit wine, that's it? Hey, burp. Are these people really immortal masters? I couldn't eat or drink freely. I'm really sorry, Mr. Yi. With my level of cultivation, I really can't refine both black tiger meat and snow spirit wine at the same time in such a short period of time. Nangong is already drunk. If he continues like this, he might bump into Senior Yi. A cowed M. Well, then I won't see you off. We'll meet again if we're lucky. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your hospitality. N. Goodbye. M. Gudong. Situ, how do you feel? Nia.c. The violet energy in the lower body must be refined as quickly as possible. Junior brother Nangong's realm is not stable yet. If I don't quickly refine the essence and alcohol that Mr. Yi gave me, if it keeps condensing in your chest, it will burn your internal organs. Country. Get out of Xiaoi town first, then activate the flying technique, so as not to alarm the people in this town. Good. Goodbye, shopkeeper Joe. My husband's song is still waiting for this plate of meat at home. Boom. 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 Com. What is this? Coming over. Cuz. Ah. You dare to run so fast on the street, you're going to die. Wife of Song Dynasty Blacksmith. Sister-in-law Bao. You rascals, have you been lying in ambush here for a long time because you coveted my beauty? Sister, please listen to my explanation. You old bastard. You dare to call me big sister? A clawing M. Hey! Don't get too involved with this fierce woman. This is Senior Yes territory, it's not easy to attack. To my mother. A clouditer. Going is the best option. Sit up. What a cool wind. Aclid Apologize. It was actually connected? Senior Shiman. Brother Situ, save me. Junior brother Nangong, this great. Since you can use one punch to transmit the chi that Senior Yi gave you throughout your body. A couple more punches would do no harm. Fortunately, I didn't take action just now. This fierce woman's cultivation is probably on par with you and me. Then why did she hide her abilities and live in this small town disguised as a countrywoman? Puff. I guess it's to repay a favor. Mr. Yi lived in seclusion here, working diligently to educate people. The residents of Xiaoi town were able to change their fate. The villagers, however, were unwilling to ascend to heaven and only wanted to stay here and follow Mr. Yi as civilians. Humph, remember, be careful when walking next time, and be careful of other pedestrians on the road. Right. Yes. Okay. Madam, I'm here to save you. Run. Here comes another one. Stop. Explain clearly to me. The Big Dipper receives Qi, transforms Yin and Yang dietas between the 8 directions, and brings the 4 Qis heaven and earth intersect, all things come into being, there is a beginning and an end, running for 100 miles. Call. Open eyes. This Hunyuan stone is of really good quality, it makes my whole body warm. Although I still don't know what the quality of my spiritual roots is. The speed of cultivation is still as slow as before. But I firmly believe that if you work hard enough, you can grind an iron rod into a needle. Cloud Murdenlick. Besides, my goal is not too high.
I just want to refine these tens of thousands of Hunyuan stones.
Woohoo! My cultivation can barely reach the golden core realm.
It's enough to be able to travel freely on this land. In less than 2 months, I have already spent dozens of dollars.
If you calculate it this way, it will take only 20 years. Is Mr. Yi at home? Who could it be? Crunch one by one. Mr. Yi, we are here to see you. Zhao Kuangyi? Cloud Mel. Chun Feng? M.
I can hardly recognize you, come in quickly.
Mr. Yes tea is still so fragrant. Why are there only the two of you? What about everyone else? They were selected to conduct a spot check on their homework.
Mr. Yi, now we are all at the foundation building stage.
You guys have only been practicing in the mountains for less than a year, right?
That's right, Mr. Yi. I think it's so easy to study cultivation after listening to your class. I can recite the book Jin Yuan Sword Art after reading it once.
Since we have you, why do we have Liang? The supervisor was almost so angry that he jumped off a cliff. Alas, when I didn't understand what Mr. Yi was teaching, I really thought I was an idiot. That's enough. If you keep saying that, you'll want to jump off the cliff too.
It is just as Master Shifu said. They say Mr. Yi is a hermit sage from the holy land of Taixien.
Good boy, wait a moment. If you don't steam the buns, you'll just steam your breath. It has gifted us with extraordinary spiritual roots and opportunities.
Oh, Emma, before you, Shaoqi Town hadn't produced any disciples qualified to be recruited for hundreds of years.
And you 7 people happen to have received the teachings of Mr. Yi. Smart people should understand, right? Kaj.
I didn't expect Mr. Yi to have such a noble status and character. I feel ashamed for not cherishing the time we spent together in the past few years.
With a little cultivation, one becomes ignorant of the immensity of the world.
The masters really value Zhao Kuangyi and me, and it seems that they want to teach us personally.
You bastard, don't. It seems that Mr. Yi also dislikes Chunfeng's behavior. Chunfeng, that's enough. How already?
Mr. Yi, please rest assured that the 7 of us will work hard to cultivate and will never let you down.
A cloud. And me too. There's no need to be so polite. It makes us seem distant. I see you have learned quite well. Then I have a question and want to test you.
As the saying goes, a tree as big as a man's embrace grows from a tiny seed.
A 9-story tower starts with piling up earth.
The Qi refining state is the first level of the cultivation of Taoism. RUL, however, even if the spiritual energy taken into the body is sufficient, one still cannot feel the change in realm.
Damn it! Why can't I level up? Why is this? The only way to get the answer to such basic questions out of them is to find a way. Colonel Leclue and Mr. Yi, we have indeed encountered such problems. Please start your performance. When we first tried to practice Qigong, we encountered this problem.
The senior brother who was in charge at that time said,
the quality of spiritual roots varies.
When you draw the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into your body and try to refine it, your spiritual roots will reject it.
Has it all risen to the theoretical level?
The higher the quality of the spiritual root. Because the purer the spiritual energy required, the longer the rejection period of natural spiritual energy will be.
Yes, it took us 3 months to break through the foundation. Nod.
During the same period, disciples with medium spiritual roots took only half a month to break through.
I think they are really hungry. Not pregnant. No wonder. No wonder it was refined like.
It turned out that the spiritual roots bestowed upon me by Saint Changqing were of too high a quality and required more spiritual energy to nourish.
This is a good answer to this question, very good. Answer. Bang bang bang. Mr. Yi is so complimentary.
Starting today, I will practice harder and strive to get through the rejection period as soon as possible.
Mr. Yi, could you give us both a copy of the calligraphy?
Hey! Where did you hear that?
It was said by Master Yuan Jian and Master Shangzhu. Quietly. There is a treasure in your Mr. Yes house.
It is said that Mr. S calligraphy embodies the great principles of heaven and earth. Now that Taishan Shankingtu is still in the sky above the sect, being nourished and worshipped by spiritual energy every day.
So it's those old guys. Then I'll let you see for yourself. What will Mr. Yi write? Really looking forward to it. Wow. Now, let this writing be my best wishes to you. As your former teacher, I only hope that you look. Everyone is like a dragon. It's a vision. Ah.
Oh, don't be afraid, these are just visions, just for show.
Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Go, return to Taishan Holy Land and practice well. Yes.
I have to say that after a conversation with Zhao Kuangyi and others, my mentality seems to have changed.
It turns out that I am not a loser, but a genius?
As long as you get through this long period of rejection, let alone the Golden Core Realm.
Korra. A clue am, it is not a bad idea to strive for a higher realm. The future is bright. Ha ha ha. Shiman Ancient Tribe. Ancestor. Shiman, welcome the return of our ancestor. Call. Shiman Kaiki, why did you send me a message before? The current patriarch of the Simon family. Replying to our ancestor, Chen Shilu of the ancient Chen state requests to meet you. Shiman Kaiki. Not C. Ancestor, the top grade. Xianqing Pilyu. Refined 100 years ago. The most precious phoenix feather ash was presented by Chen Shilu himself. At that time, the younger generation also promised Chen Shilu that they would help them. Now the ancient Chen state was being attacked by the joint forces of Dian and Daxia, and was losing ground. Chen Shilu was the great ancestor of the ancient Chen state. Naturally, he did not want to see the ancient Chen dynasty destroyed, so he came to me for help. Ah. The ancestral teachings of the four ancient guardian clans, if it weren't for the time when Zhengzhou was in dire straits. I will not interfere with worldly affairs. The juniors are guilty. Well, Shiman has always been a man of his word, and the promises made must be fulfilled. Xian Chenqi and Lu came to see him. And can. Clatter. Junior Chen Shilu, nice to meet Senior Shiman. The great ancestor of the ancient Chen state. Chen Shilu. Chen Shilu, I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. My ancient clan has an ancestral precept that unless Zhengzhou is in trouble, we are not allowed to interfere in the overall situation of the world without authorization. But why do you still force others to do things? The younger generation has long heard of the ancient Shiman clan's ancestral teachings. Therefore, what you ask for today will naturally be rewarded. This can't be considered as forcing someone to do something against their will. What I want to present is an edict from Emperor Wuye. Emperor Wuye? Stand up. The master of the Wuye mountain in the upper realm? Good. In the past, Emperor Wuye once issued a personally written decree for the ancient Chen kingdom. Senior Simon. Please look. Aklo. As big as no night. Good. It really is the breath of the upper world. Senior Zymon's cultivation level is only one step away from destroying the heavenly tribulation and successfully ascending to the upper realm. Company Dam.
At that time, we will go directly to Wuya Mountain with this decree, and we will form a powerful alliance.
The entire Shiman ancient clan might be able to take advantage of the seniors and achieve enlightenment and ascend. How come your country has the decree of Emperor Wuye? Snort! The royal family of the ancient Chen kingdom is the descendant of Emperor Wuye. Everyone in the country worships the great emperor as the true god. 100 years ago, when the great Acto merged. Nor. It must not be opened until the country is in danger of destruction. Now that the ancient Chen kingdom is in imminent danger, I have come here with a decree to ask for support. I hope you will be lenient. Bottom. Thank you, Senior, for your kindness. Chen Qilu. Get up. Lai I took over your. The decree allows you to intervene in the world's affairs. But I have to be frank with you. I and the Shiman ancient clan will not attack the human race. We'll only negotiate with the rulers of Dian and Daxia. And the armistice period is only 100 years. This? 100 years later, if the two countries want to send troops again, the Shiman ancient clan will never intervene again. How cunning! I will accept this on behalf of Gu Qinghua. Thank you, Senior Shiman. Ancestor, Shiman Lehu only promised that our countries would live in peace for 100 years. What will happen after 100 years? It doesn't matter. Old man Shiman has already accepted the decree, which is equivalent to bringing the sins of the ancient Shen kingdom upon himself. The great Emperor Wuya was not the ancestor of the ancient Chen state at all. It's the evil god from the upper realm. I didn't know it was a trick back then, I thought it was a blessing from the heavens. Ko-A. Who knew this evil god would use me to kill people? Cough. Sacrifice 1,000 boys and girls. It hurts. Don't want. Help me. Otherwise, the curse in the decree will instantly backfire on the ancient Chen kingdom. The curse in the decree was suppressed. A. It was obtained in exchange for the sins of those 1,000 boys and girls. Once Shiman Lehu accepted the decree, the sin would be transferred to him and the Shiman family. When the retribution for his sins comes, he will have no control over many things. It's not for our use. Shiman Lehu, if you were not greedy and wanted to preserve the Shiman clan once and for all, you would not have fallen into my trap. Sorry. Iton. Drink. Well. It really is a holy object from the upper realm. Who would have thought that in such an ancient and secular country, there would be such an almighty figure with such great magical powers who could issue an imperial decree? Well, for this decree, I will go to the secular world myself. Purple air lingers and golden light appears. Who would have thought that such a small secular imperial capital would be shrouded in such auspicious atmosphere? Stuck. Coca. DM. My old wind control technique can't make any further progress? Go. Call. Sure enough, there is a barrier. It is very similar to the auspicious atmosphere that enveloped the imperial capital, but the power of the barrier has its own sacred majesty. Hiss. Could it be that this barrier was created by the gods who protect Dian, specifically to defend against powerful foreign monks? Oh, trouble. It seems that in order to enter the city, one must cultivate oneself and walk on foot as a mortal. Call. What a cowardly emperor. This is the place with the most powerful aura in the entire imperial capital. The auspicious star appears, and auspicious clouds spread. The yellow dragon descends, and sweet dew falls. These are extremely rare auspicious signs. Now it seems that even if I ask the Great Yin Kingdom and the ancient Shen Kingdom to stop fighting within 100 years, it can't stop the Great Yin Kingdom from unifying Zhengzhou in 100 years, and even becoming the first dynasty in history. Evergreen Temple. Evergreen Temple? Oh, hiss. Changchun Temple. Ah, why did I suddenly have a headache? After reaching the Mahayana stage, the disasters and illnesses that ordinary people suffer from are no longer a threat to me. All the aura of Taoism emanates from here. Don't look at anything indecent. This statue can actually bless the fortune of this country and this secular world with its own power? It's impossible. Apart from Mr. Yi, I have never seen anyone who can surpass the world with his merits and virtues. I think it's not that the temple is magical, but that there is some rare magic array around the mountain that can cause such a stunning scene. Old sir, please stay. Mr. Old Man, I guess you are from another place. Is this your first time visiting Changqing Temple? A monk who entered the Tao through literature? There are very few people like this, which is very rare. Not bad, how do you know? Tengman. Because all the people of Dian must bow down to the Evergreen Saint when they see him. Evergreen Saint, is that the name of this statue? That's right, the Changqing Temple was built to commemorate this Evergreen Saint who walked the world. He not only brought blessings to the people of Dian. It also bestows great opportunities on scholars like us. I am the junior tutor of the Crown Prince of the Eastern Palace, and I entered Taoism under the guidance of Saint Changqing. Mast. Indeed, entering the Tao through literature has always been a very difficult task from ancient times to the present. It seems that this Evergreen Saint does have some skills. Ever since he helped all the officials of the Great Yin Kingdom to enter Taoism, Saint Changqing has become the faith of all of us. Group initiation? The Evergreen Saint enters, the saint among saints. Berg come. Oh, ridiculous. Asian. Hey. Old man? I have lived for thousands of years, and helping one person to enter Taoism is unprecedented, let alone helping everyone to enter Taoism. Adam. It's sheer nonsense. Is helping others to enter the Tao like buying 5 cabbages at the vegetable market and getting 3 free? An evergreen saint of unknown origin. He deceived this group of people with just some wild ideas and nonsense. Snort. I think the Great Yin Kingdom is just like this. This old man, wait. I see something strange around you. Snap. Your face is dark, I'm afraid you are suffering from sin. Boy, I entered the Mahayana realm 1,000 years ago. Sizzling. Your statement that you are entangled in sin is simply ridiculous to me. Industry. What is this? Don't worry, old man. See, as long as you go to the Changqing Temple to worship, all these bad luck will naturally disappear. How ridiculous. Snort. It seems that the Evergreen Saint enshrined in this Evergreen Temple is, if nothing unexpected happens, a cultivator of a low level. He is just better at using illusion arrays. That auspicious aura was probably created by the formation. With his old body and spirit, unclean things cannot get close to him at all. He must have been playing tricks to create the illusion that I was tainted with sin. The emperor of the ancient Yin kingdom openly worshipped this man in the imperial capital. Could it be that I was also deceived by his deceptive tricks? I will go and ask for clarification. Our great Yin army, united with great Xia, is unstoppable and invincible.
Yesterday the army had camped 50 miles outside the ancient Chen state's my plain.
Just wait for the ancestor. What's going on? Someone broke in.
I am Shiman Lehu, and I have come here today to discuss something with you.
Oops. He asked the Emperor of Dian to come out and see us. Someone come and stop him. The aura of cultivation. And magic power all around. Defeat those royal guards without even having to lift a finger. Column. Junior Yen Tianshan, nice to meet Senior Shiman.
I am so blind, I realized that you are actually from the Shiman clan, one of the 4 great ancient guardian clans.
D. Senior Shiman, please enter the hall and take a seat. Don't be nervous. I came here today because someone asked me to discuss something with you. Senior Simon, please. I wonder who entrusted you with this task and why. It was Chen Shilu, the ancestor of the ancient Chen state. The ancestor of the ancient Chen state. I think you have guessed what E.com is talking about. This time, I came here to ask you to serve me and to give face to the Shiman family. A truce with the ancient Chen state for a period of 100 years. Shap. Iton.
My dear ancestor, this matter cannot be agreed to.
We captured almost a dozen cities of the ancient Chen state within half a year. The people's enthusiasm for supporting the troops is unprecedentedly high.
If we withdraw our troops hastily, it will surely discourage the military and the people, and shake the foundation of the great Yen state. I know that the military and the people's hearts are secondary, and this is the most important.
Senior Yi once said. In Sect. The responsibility of unifying Zhengzhou should be fulfilled by Dian. This is the will of Senior Yi, and the great Yen royal family will never go against it. Sorry, we can't obey your orders. Sir. Get up. I know that for you secular people.
The ambition of unifying the world is within reach, and it is indeed difficult to give up.
But I can promise you that as long as you agree to stop the war, my Shiman ancient clan will definitely give you a reward that will satisfy you.
Senior Shiman, it seems that you are well aware that the unification of Zhengzhou is inevitable. Agreeing to stop the war is secondary to shaking the foundation of the people of Great Yen.
The key point is that this is an act that goes against the will of a certain peerless figure. This peerless person has been very kind to Dian. The younger generation in the Great Yen Kingdom must follow him. Pola Anga and anime. Even willing to be his chess piece in ruling the world. That peerless strong man disobeyed the ancient Shiman clan? Could the peerless person you mentioned be the statue enshrined in the Chongqing temple? Yes, it is the evergreen saint. Oh. It's him again. Please tell me in detail, what exactly is this person capable of?
Senior Yi has been very kind to us, granting us spiritual roots and helping us enter the path of Taoism are just small things.
More importantly, it pointed out a clear path for Dian. What did you say? The person worshipped in the Evergreen Temple is also called Senior Yi? Why? Dare to ask. Where did the Senior Yi you mentioned come from?
If this person is really Senior Yi, then it would make sense why the great Yen royal family is so pious.
News.
However, if Dian unified Zhengzhou, it was really Senior Yi who was behind the scenes directing it.
Even if I had 10 times the courage, I would not dare to intervene on behalf of the ancient Chen state to stop it. Where did Mr. Yi come from? The younger generations have no.
Where, the younger generations have no idea. See, but the old man is still living in seclusion in a remote place called Xiaoi town.
It's really Senior Yi. The evergreen saint enshrined in the evergreen temple is none other than Senior Yi? Yes, Changqing is Mr. Yi's honorific name.
It seems that what I have seen and heard before was not an illusion created by the formation, but a real auspicious aura.
I actually made a mistake, I'm such a fake fan.
Yes, in this era, there are only peerless figures like Senior Yi.
Nod.
Only then can such a grand and vast auspicious atmosphere be manifested.
Exactly. It was Senior Yi who taught us back then.
The great Yen state Dare to be Brave had just completed its century-long plan to conquer the world and unify Zhengzhou.
It seems that you two must be wise rulers like Yao and Shun. Otherwise, Senior Yi would not have chosen to help Great Yan's national destiny.
He'll use you to fuel this great trend in the secular world of Zhengzhou.
Where? Hey! Don't dare to take. Don't take it. It seems that this time, it is the old man Meng Lang. Senior Yi personally selected this person. As a junior, how dare I, an old man, block or oppose him? Have you met Senior Yi? Yes, I had the honor of meeting him a few days ago. Once such a person is born and joins the game, this world, and this era, there will definitely be great changes. Since this is Senior Yi's instruction, I will not interfere anymore and will leave.
The younger generation respectfully bids
farewell to Senior Shiman.
Compared to Senior Yi's efforts in planning for the secular world, this decree from the upper realm seemed insignificant. Since the statue of Senior Yi is enshrined on the mountain, I must go forward to pay my respects. When you look closely, this golden statue looks very lifelike.
A Cloud V, it also has some of Mr. Yi's charm, which is really rare.
The younger generation respectfully
follows the instructions of Senior Yi. Now I will return the law to the ancient Chen state and no longer interfere in the secular world of Zhengzhou. I have come here specially. See you to report this to Senior Yi. / Can it actually shake the decree from above? Hiss. Attack. Ha. P. Who is? Coca. RD. Who is it? Excellency is so big. The courage. Emperor Wei? You. How dare you cut off the power of cause and effect passed down by this emperor? Court death. What? Who? Senior Yi didn't even need to show up in person. With just this statue, he killed Emperor Y's clone in the blink of an eye. This emperor is high in the upper realm.
Millions of years, although I don't know who you are, but just based on this true meaning of the Tao.
Kokum Om Cloud Milam. I knew that you and I would meet in the upper realm eventually. At that time, I will fight you to the death with all my strength. Tem. The lightning actually contained chaotic energy?
The lightning that can cause the chaotic energy to spread must come from the upper realm or even higher realms. A fight had caused such a thunderous momentum.
What kind of person is this Senior Yi? Senior Yi used only one Chaos Chi Sky Thunder to turn the clone of Emperor Woye into ashes. He even disdained to transform
himself and talk to him. I'm afraid that in the eyes of Senior Yi,
whether it's me, the Yin family father and son, or Emperor Woye, we are all ants.
The ominous karma that has been haunting me is indeed caused by Chen Killa's decree.
Fortunately, Senior Yi discovered it and cut it off for me, but I can't guarantee that Gu Qinghua had evil intentions and did it on purpose. Oh glol. A mare. I must go and ask for an explanation myself. Very good, Shiman Lehu has left the imperial capital and is going to the ancient Chen kingdom to call for justice. Look at this by Shiman Sr. Even if Chen Shilu doesn't die, he will be skinned alive. Once the ancient Chen state's ancestors were seriously injured, the soldiers of the ancient Chen state would also be demoralized. In this way, wouldn't the armies of Great Yen and Great Xia be able to advance unimpeded and unstoppable? Hua Du. Chen Shilu. Senior Shiman. Why are you doing this? What's so strange about that edict? Tell me. Sent. It is a decree of protection sent down to the human world by the great Emperor Woye. Clue M.
Well, you still dare to hope for the best at this point. Since you don't want to tell the truth, there's no need to talk.
You can't kill me, I'm the descendant of Emperor Woye. Emperor Woye? In front of Senior Yi, he is no more than a third-rate pseudo-god.
Anyone who dares to stop
Senior Yi from unifying Zhengzhou. Die. Aloud M. For Senior Yi's holy wish to unify the world, what does it matter if I slaughter all the ancient Chen royal family? The ancient Chen clan. Today, destruction.
5 years have flown by.
On the northern wilderness icefield.
The seal of the bronze coffin that trapped Duga Qingfeng for 9 generations
is in danger. When? Where? Nanling. When the demons were ready to make a move. Spirit Fox Demon Lord, come quickly to discuss the demon clan's plans. The Fox Demon Lord Tuasai, however, closed the door to visitors and refused to take part in the battle. Coram com adlone murdicom. There is a Fox City. Ziyi. During the 5 years, the Great Yen State used the reason that the Evergreen Saint had received the mandate of heaven. Sweep across Wuji and unify Zhengzhou. Taishan Mountains. Nangong Xuanji and Situ. Jinping successively advanced to the Mahayana realm. Only a step away from ascension.
Several Saint Lords also broke through the bottleneck of their cultivation that had been shackled for a long time.
Only Chang Xian. Zhenrun. Combined realm. See, combined realm. Brother He, why is the spiritual energy in your Taishan Holy Land becoming increasingly thinner?
They all use Mr. Yi first.
Refining the void realm. No progress. In cultivation. The seal of the north is already vulnerable. It seems that the birth of the female demon emperor is inevitable.
Master Yi has been in seclusion these years, and I don't know how he is progressing.
Shaoqi Town. Open eyes. The speed of refining Hanyuan.
Stone is getting faster and faster.
Soon. But why am I not improving so fast?
Since the formation of the elixir 2 years ago,
I can finally control and release the cloud spiritual energy in my body. But he is just an ordinary Jindan cultivator.
It took refining tens of thousands of Hanyuan stones to reach this level.
How can I survive the trance and nascent soul stage in the future? Oh no. Willow, are you finally awake?
3 years ago, when I suddenly heard you speak.
Thank you, Master. Oh my God. I thought I was hallucinating because of my practice. I want to thank the Master for bestowing the essence of Tao. My cultivation has recovered almost half. Now you can take shape. Xiaolu. Met the owner. WTF, she's actually a loli? Loli? Is this my new name? Ancient willow god humanoid. No. Ha ha. This is a compliment to you.
But 3 years ago I clearly remember that your voice sounded very haggard.
Look at.
Well, I was still young at that time and my voice was still changing.
RGOM. Search to death. Snap. Northern Wilderness Icefield. El Dinan.
How dare I forget the shame of tempering my bones in the past. Sins are caused by karma, and
heaven's punishment will befall you. Ad merdutum. Cop. Come. Come again today. Dilolan. The Emperor finally broke the seal?
After living in this bitter cold land for many years, we, the Demon Clan, finally have the opportunity to return to Zhongzhou.
You and others. Back away. Yes. 9 generations ago. Kalameng de News Anime.
The 7 ancestors of Taoism each left a wisp of their spirit, forming this world that seals me.
I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Dugu Qingfeng. You. It's actually stronger. I only ask you to show mercy to the human race for the sake of the Taoist 9 generations ago. Slightly. Ridiculous. 2. If the 7th ancestor had not pressed me hard, how could he be severely injured by you?
When he was dying, he chose life.
The price to open the copper coffin. Protect me. No. Coli.
You, however, must kill them all at all costs.
Then use the 9 life curse to seal me up tightly. How dare you ask me for help?
I might as well tell you that I will lead my people to massacre Zhengzhou with blood. And all these causes and consequences must be borne by you, the Taoist sect.
So, what about the person who played the Song of Transformation?
After 9 lives, if he still devotes himself to Taoism,
do you want to massacre Zhengzhou again? After 9 lifetimes, you still can't forget that person. Grit your teeth. Duga Qingfeng, it seems that love is still your weak spot. In this way, we can rest assured that we will perish. Dissipate. Back then, you didn't want to see the human and demon races fight to the death. I would rather die than let the demons have a chance of survival. Meet the Emperor. We welcome the Emperor's return. No matter how many lives you go through, only you can play this song of transformation. Ing. But what if you are really in the Dao sect? Come. I suffered backlash when I broke the ceiling formation, so I need a few days to recuperate. The matter of attacking Zhongzhou requires long-term planning. Shuwanda Shanwolong Valley. Monster Clan Meeting Hall. I have asked the leaders of all tribes to come here today because I have good news to tell you all. Today, the world in the northern wasteland was in turmoil. If nothing unexpected happened, it should be the appearance of the demon Sect's emperor who had been sealed for 9 generations. What? Really? I had originally speculated that the emperor would appear within 10 years, but only 5 years have passed. Good days for our demon race are coming. Yes, once the demon sect launches a massive attack on Zhongzhou, our demon clan will be able to take advantage of the opportunity and sneak in. Murd. Invade from the southern border, and then, the land of Zhongzhou will be as easy as taking something out of a sack. You may not know yet, but Zhongzhou has many heritages left by our demon ancestors. These inheritances will help you to reach a higher level. Snap. What? Even ascend. The world is of great help. Just one word from you, and we will go through fire and water without hesitation. Returning to Zhongzhou is imperative. That's the best. As the wisest of the demon clan, Lord Xiaolong said nothing? Could it be that Lord Xiaolong thinks the same as I do? Senior Yi has been in seclusion for many years, so the situation in Zhongzhou is not very clear. If the demons act rashly at this moment, it would be like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth. Everyone, my fox clan is small in number, so we will not participate in the war. I wish to live in Qingxiu, Nanling for generations and never enter the Central Plains again. 2SI Demon Lord, what do you mean? Now that we have finally had the chance to return to Zhongzhou, you actually gave it up on behalf of the entire Spirit Fox clan? Have you completely forgotten the revenge of the demon tribe being driven away? Everyone, you have misunderstood Demon Lord 2SI. As we all know, the Fox clan has been living under the control of powerful clans since ancient times. At first, he intended to form an alliance with our Black Tiger clan. Unexpectedly, Tu Shisan, who was a playboy by nature, escaped from his marriage and followed Huang to Zhongzhou. He also recognized a human cultivator with great magical powers as his leader. It seems that the Spirit Fox clan has decided to cling to this powerful human and submit to him, so they decided to avoid the battle. If 13 is willing to make friends with human cultivators, it will be a handle for the Spirit Fox clan. Ha! Your grandson Mingyan was once killed by you for offending the subordinates of this human cultivator. This also proves that you are afraid of the human race and are willing to be their running dog. It's just strong words. Snap. Everything should be done in moderation. Aklo Aver. Demon Lord 2SI, what is the reason why your clan avoids war? I suspect that the Master 13 recognized is an existence that surpasses the Emperor of the human race. Existence beyond the Emperor? What would that be like? What's your cultivation level? How did 2SI Yaozu know this? How could there be such a person in Zhongzhou? Alarmist. If the Master is truly an Emperor, a being that transcends the human world, how could you be willing to live in such a small corner of Zhongzhou? Have you forgotten Ming Jutsun's death? How dare you mention it? The fire thunder bites and cracks, Li is on top and Jin is on the bottom. It is a phase in which fire and thunder alternate, and the person will be punished by being burned and mutilated. This is the result of Lord Qion's divination. DM. Exactly. That day, I used the deduction technique on this person, and there was chaos in front and behind him. And I was immediately warned back. Click. Crack. Acclaim. The truth is, the Emperor of Zhengzhou used the 1,000-year-old tree as his servant. It drove him to instantly kill Ming Jukang, who had trespassed into Zhengzhou. Oh. Instant kill? Using a 1,000-year-old tree as a servant? The reason, unfortunately. It just so happened that the Emperor was greedy and wanted to taste the black tiger meat. You are all free to enter Zhengzhou. If this senior wants to taste the flesh of another demon king again. When I catch you to satisfy your cravings, don't blame me for not warning you in advance. I suddenly feel that it would be nice for us to stay in Nanling. Ah ha ha. Yes, the scenery is beautiful and very suitable for retirement. I will be dead in another 10,000 years. Instead of fighting and killing, I'd rather go fishing in my hometown. Shut up. Ahoo. Tuasai, you want to shake the morale of the demon tribe's army in attacking Zhengzhou? Forget it. If this person's cultivation is really as Tuasai said, then he would not easily take action. Snort. Break up. The higher the level of cultivation, the heavier the karma. Once he intervenes in the battle between the three realms of humans, he will definitely be intolerable by the demons and monsters. He will. Way of heaven. Lord Xiaolong. Which is more important, the cause of the revival of my demon race or that of a shitty strong man whose origin is unknown? I dare not calculate all the hexagrams, fearing the unpredictable laws of nature. Well, go ahead. Good. Gee. From now on, all tribes will gather outside the southern border to train and await my orders. Tangman. As for Demon Lord Tuasai, I order you and your clan members not to leave Qingqiu even a step. If you disobey, I will personally exterminate your entire clan of spirit foxes. Senior Yi is not someone who takes action lightly. But those who have high cultivation in the Dao sect are all willing to be commanded by Senior Yi. Idin. Just go ahead. The day you invade Zhengzhou may be the day your clan is exterminated. Russell. Demon Gate Palace. Where is the person who played the Song of Transformation? If he still devotes himself to Dao sect, do you still want to massacre Zhengzhou with blood? That's right, although I hate the human race. But if he still comes forward to stop me, how should I face it? If he hadn't played the transformation song many times, there is no way I can walk out of the bronze coffin. Maybe he still doesn't want to lose it. Get hurt. We are waiting to see the Emperor. No need to be polite. Can the Emperor make a decision? We can't wait to charge into Zhengzhou and massacre the Dao sect. Why do you say this? Back then, the human race forced our demon race into this bitter cold land. This hatred is comparable to the shame of genocide. Now you just need to break the magic circle at the border of Zhengzhou. With one order, we can pacify the Tug. Cot. Are you all as interested in bloodbathing the Taoist sects in Zhengzhou as he is? Don't dare, don't dare. I have decided to attack Zhengzhou soon. Obey the emperors. Orders. However, after entering Zhangzhou, you must never massacre the human race. Ko. Not to be slaughtered? How could it not be? Is it because of the combination of the performance? We obey the orders of the emperor, but the human race regards us as a scourge. If you don't commit murder, you must occupy the best place for cultivation in Zhangzhou. Gain the upper hand in this battle for our clan. Allow. Tomorrow, assemble the army. From the northern border, attack into Zhangzhou. Obey the emperor's orders. Brother Duan, Brother Su. Wanfeng, the demon sect. Emperor has really appeared? How is your north doing now? The situation is not good. Let's go to the palace and discuss it carefully. Holy Lord Zicheng. Senior Nangong, Senior Situ, long time no see. I observed the faint aura of cultivation around the two of you, and it seems that you have entered the last step of the Mahayana realm and returned to your original nature. I would also like to thank Senior Yi for the experience and opportunity he gave us 6 years ago. Let's go and meet Brother Chanxian. My lords, there was turmoil in the northern wilderness a few days ago, and the Daluo Holy Land also sensed it. Therefore, I can be sure that the emperor of the demon sect has been born. Yes, this old man and Brother Nangong also sensed something, which is why we came out of seclusion to come here. Senior Situ, is there any way to prevent this catastrophe? Hard to say. It is said that the demon sect emperor has entered the realm between the Mahayana realm and the Ascension realm since ancient times. And it is said that she is not only proficient in the ancient magic methods, but also has practiced many supreme secret methods of our human race. Even if this old man and Brother Nangong join forces, we may not be able to last more than 3 moves from her. What's more, she has been sealed for 9 lifetimes, but now she can break out by force. I guess her strength must have made a huge breakthrough. Brother He, as long as Senior Yi from your Taishan Holy Land is willing to step forward, he alone will be able to drive that female devil out of Zhangzhou. Shake head. Brother Duan, it's too early to say this. A strong man at Senior Yes level would generally never act rashly and get himself involved in unnecessary consequences. ACM. Brother Bai is right. For the past 5 years, Grandmaster Yi has been keeping the door closed to visitors. I'm afraid this is what he was thinking. What should we do? If Senior Yi does not take action, no one in Zhangzhou can fight against this demon sect's emperor. Will our Zhangzhou Taoist sect be destroyed? Once the demon sect breaks out of the northern border, the demon tribe in Nanling will surely take the opportunity to cause chaos. Good fortune never comes alone, and misfortune never comes alone. NKM. There is another method at the moment, which is to ask the 4 ancient guardian clans of Zhangzhou to come out. 4 ancient tribes? Yes, the 5 holy places, the 8 major sects, Pan and the 4 ancient OM clans that saved the. If the 4 ancient clans are willing to help, that would be great. Besides, I always feel that Senior Yi will never our human race perish. Although he is an emperor, he is ultimately born into the human race. Everyone. Get up. Now that the demon sect's emperor has appeared, I believe the demon sect's army will gather soon and try to invade Zhangzhou. I need to save myself. Would like to hear the details. Ga Ga. Daluo. Yin and Yang. Purple Green. Guhua. Dektum. The 4 holy places immediately gathered their disciples and headed to the southern and northern borders to strengthen their defenses. Prevent the demons and monsters from attacking us when we are least prepared. Clear. Taishan Holy Land is located in Zhangzhou and can provide rear support. Holy Lord Taishan, you still need to keep an eye on Master Yes movements. I understand. Mona M. Brother Nangong, we 2 old guys need to go on a trip. Invite the 4 ancient clans to go to Xiaoi town to lobby, perhaps Senior Yi will no longer stand idly by. Great opinion, Brother Situ. Everyone, we are facing a powerful enemy. We, the Zhengzhou Dao sect, should unite to fight against the enemy. We have only one goal. Invite Master Yi to come out. In just 10 years, you were able to cultivate into a human form? How did you do it? Can you teach me? Why? 5 A brother Shu, no, sister Shu. Congratulations on your accomplishment. I respect your grandma. When I picked you up and brought you home 10 years ago, I thought you were just a piece of lightning-struck wood. Hee, this lightning-struck wood is a treasure and has the effect of warding off evil spirits. Will the lightning-struck tree still sprout? Come. It's so tenacious that it grows so lushly. At that time, Xiaoi was indeed a piece of lightning-struck wood. It is the willow tree that was struck by the lightning from the rising sky. Thanks to the master's careful care, he was able to recover his skills again. As for the 10 years of transformation, it was because Xiaoi saw his master reciting poems, writing essays, playing chess, painting and calligraphy in the courtyard. Every move contains infinite truth of the Tao. Only by learning from others can one make rapid progress. Xiaoi, before you were struck by the Ascension Thunder, where were you from and what was your cultivation level? Pharynx. Xiaoi came from the secret realm of no return, and he can no longer remember his cultivation level. Nah. The secret realm of no return was mentioned in the library of Taishan Holy Land. It was a very dangerous place where life was forbidden. This little girl must be having a hard time in there, right? I only remember that everyone in the secret realm called me Willow God. God? But I can't let my master call me Willow God, that's too arrogant. Snap. Others call you Willow God, and you call me Master, who is more arrogant? So we're just going to shout at each other? Recently, I can feel that the Taoist spirit in the master's courtyard is becoming more and more refined. It seems that the master's practice is quite effective. It is even possible that he will disappear from the world. Aloud, I have become your master so easily? The world after ascension is vast and the forces are intertwined. If the master ascends to heaven and disappears from the world, I'm afraid we won't have the chance to meet again. Kaj. Xiaoi is willing to serve his master at all times to repay the grace of giving him a new life. Oh hey. Damn it, Yi Chongqing, this is too cruel. Calm down, calm down. Willow God, why are you suddenly overtaking me and showing your loyalty? Idiot, where did your cultivation level of the Demon Lord realm go? Why not take this time to show more respect to him? What? I'm afraid that Willow God has been assimilated by Miss Tu and the Black Emperor. Ayu. They all think that I am some extraordinary master. Owner. Ha. Emerge. Any other. Instructions? Order? Am I move? It's okay. After the 3 of you transform into human form, it shouldn't affect your subsequent practice, right? Master, please rest assured, Black Emperor and 13th Sister have already reached the Demon Lord realm and are waiting for the opportunity to break through. Master, it is difficult for Xiaoi to make any breakthroughs in this world, so he does not need to practice anymore. Practice is not important? No need to practice? The future is promising. I'm going to take a nap, you 3 can do whatever you want. Yes. Be happy, Yi Chongqing, at least you have 3 such powerful followers. I can walk sideways in this world. Brother Shu, why did you say that the master was about to escape? Calm or Kayam? In the first 5 years, the master never practiced cultivation, but just played the piano and painted every day in this town. Isn't. But in recent years, the master has started to practice frequently, and the speed and efficiency of refining Hunyuan stone have been rising steadily. I'm super strong. In 5 years, all these tens of thousands of Hunyuan stones were refined. Need to rely on such violent energy to improve cultivation. Then there is only one truth. The master finally decided to awaken his power and return to the upper realm. What? Owner. Whether we can go with our master by then is still unknown. Why are you crying? Since we already know that we will be separated soon. Woo. Therefore, we must protect our master in this limited time. The senior who taught the true meaning of chess that you mentioned is practicing here? To my aunt, this is the place. Lift up. Is Senior Yi really living in seclusion here? Morong Liju has taken over the position of the head of the Morong family. Senior Yi has made great contributions to the creation of the universe and has practiced many Taoist methods. I'm sure you too should be able to sense it. Nanga Com, people. Are they really all the work of that Senior Yi? Contemporary head of the Nangong family. Nangong Qing Ming. Xiaoqi Town. It's him. In this world, no one else has such magical powers except Senior Yi. Aunt, just as Xian Ji asked before. Aunt, just as Xian Zhou asked before. I hope you and Miss Moron can come as the heads of the 4 ancient clans. Persuade Senior Yi to come out and save the people of the human world. Mystery. You should be clear. The ancestral teachings of the 4 ancient clans. Only when the Zhengzhou Dao sect suffers a catastrophic disaster can one enter the world. And, only by asking Mr. Yi to leave, the Zhengzhou Dao sect will not reach the final step. At this moment in Zhengzhou, only Mr. Yi can save us. Absurd, how can one person turn the world upside down in the palm of his hand? Qingming, you and I have not cared about worldly affairs for thousands of years, so it's time to listen to what the younger generation has to say. Xiaoqi Town. Brother Huyen, you actually came out of seclusion. Ancestor of the Huyen clan. Huyen Jinchuan. Shiman Leihu, the ancestor of Shiman. Situ Jinping, founder of the Wanjian sect. Meet Senior Huyen. Please stand up. I didn't expect that you all still remember the old man. After failing to trigger the heavenly calamity for the second time, he thought he was going to die. Unexpectedly, he managed to survive by relying on a pseudo-immortal weapon and the old man's 10,000 years of body tempering and strengthening techniques. Senior Huyen is indeed very powerful. Half a step ahead of heaven. The Senior Yi you all mentioned, who has great magical powers, lives in seclusion here. That's right, his villa is in front. Oh. Zhao Lei Baijian. Go! Why did Senior Huyen use offensive techniques? Of course I am tickled by what you said. At my age, I have no rivals in the world, so of course I want to learn from you. Senior Huyen. Wait for us. Presumptuous. Ing. Snap. So domineering. One hit. Who dares to act wild? In the master's residence? Brother Huyen has no ill intentions, why would you do this? Wha? Senior Yi is an easygoing person, but the strong men around him are not pushovers. Wha? Call judging from the attitude and of the tree god. Senior Yi doesn't welcome us very much. Do we really want to disturb him? Brother Nangong, yesterday the Purple-Blue Holy Land sent news in the northern border. That demon sect emperor is so powerful that the northern border defense array is in danger. Akbud Mayor. Right now, Zhongzhao's life and death are at stake. If I really offend Senior Yi, I am willing to bear the consequences. Tensen. Well. Old fellow, it was you who used the lightning art? A little longer, a little more. Wow, fireworks in broad daylight? Die. Such great strength. What are you doing, little girl? Come. The spiritual treasures are immeasurable, illuminating the blazing pool. Thousands of souls weigh heavily. True spirit. Lotus flower. She can actually cast domain magic? Boom. Ahoo.
This domain technique only appeared in ancient
times. Aklo. Come.
When in this domain, the cultivator's 5 senses and spiritual awareness will be forced to close.
Plop.
It's like a mortal trapped in a swamp, powerless to defend himself.
Which ancient god do you serve under, senior?
The old immortal who has been through 2 tribulations and still failed to ascend to heaven.
Dare to be in the masters. Xiaoi is so arrogant, does he really think he is invincible? Senior Huyen. Senior Huyen. Are you okay? Wow.
You too, knowing that the master is still in seclusion, still dare to bring outsiders in.
What's the crime? Senior, calm down. I have to wait, too. Liju, didn't you say that Senior Yi was gentle and easygoing? How could he be so violent? This person Nangong is not Senior Yi. I have seen the ancient tree god. Ancient tree god? Then who is she to Senior Yi? He is one of Senior Yi's servants.
Ancient tree gods, these are the 4 guardians of the ancient clans.
We are gathered here today to ask Senior Yi to come out and save the world.
The master has his own rules and regulations, and he won't argue with you. The master has his own rules and regulations, and he won't argue with you.
If there is a next time, I will definitely die. Senior, wait. You. Ah. This ancient tree god is one of the oldest lives in the world.
You can all now see how powerful it is. She was willing to acknowledge her master, which shows what kind of person Senior Yi is.
One live.
Can make the ancient tree god who can perform ancient domain magic recognize himself as the master.
Stand up. This person is definitely not simple. How could such a person with supernatural powers still exist in this era?
It's my gaze when we said goodbye, I didn't want to. When we first parted, I never expected that Senior Yi already had such a powerful servant under his command. He is the patriarch of the Moron.
Ancient clan. Cartoon. But I don't know if I can get into Yeshien. Brother Huyen, the only person who can turn the tide, refuses to show up. Aklo Liege. What should we do now?
His refusal to show himself truly fulfilled the ancestral teachings. The Taoist sect in Zhengzhou is facing a life-and-death situation.
The matter has come to this. Everyone from the 4 ancient clans, prepare to go to the northern border with me and prepare to fight.
Su Zhitian led the Ziqing disciples on their way to the northern border.
Xingshui, you should go back and have a rest. Thank you, Master Saint. I am not tired. The journey to the north is long. I can play the piano in my spare time at the bow of the ship. I have already made arrangements. On the way to the north. It will not pass through Xiaoqi town. Oh. Why didn't this girl react? Could it be that I was overthinking the relationship between the 2 of them? A few days ago, I got a piece of news. Gee. Mr. Yi has been in seclusion for many years.
In recent years, he has accelerated his cultivation speed and has not met with anyone.
I think it won't be long before he leaves this world.
After all, it is difficult to guess Mr. Yi's intentions.
Mr. Yi, once gone? Halatolor de MacLeod can't hide her thoughts. That's right. Gersa, you are discovered by me. Xiaoi, you are extremely talented.
You have achieved such accomplishments in music at such a young age.
Don't put your mind elsewhere.
When you ascend to the upper realm in the future, you will definitely have the chance to see Mr. Yi again. Unexpectedly, the last time I listened to Mr. Yi's teachings in Xiaoqi town was our final farewell. Senior Sister Xiaoi, the protection and killing formations around the camp have been set up, which can not only support the border mobile formation.
If the demons launch a surprise attack, we can detonate them first and catch them by surprise. Thank you for your help.
The four saints are discussing countermeasures on the spaceship.
Sai Don. I will convey the message to you later.
Dark clouds were looming over the city, and the Taoist sect was like standing under a dangerous wall, but it was only a passing mention in the history books.
See? The Great Road is ethereal. Even if cultivators like me flock to it, it is just a drop in the ocean in the torrent of time. Cartoon. So that's it. I can't play the song Transformation completely.
It's because I have never figured out why we have been searching for the truth all our lives and still have to be given the name of transformation.
Aklo.
The end point in the eyes of mediocre people like us is just a narrow line of ascension.
Mr. Yi's destination is that life is like a journey, go to where your heart desires. Xiaoi understands, thank you, Mr. Yi. There is movement outside the magic circle.
The two Saint Lords Ziqing and Daluo are here.
Who is playing the tune of transformation? Ah! Outside the magic circle, is that Dugu Kingfeng's bloody rain and thundercloud? Don't worry, Brother Su.
The magic formation at the border of Zhengzhou combines the power of heaven, earth and man, and its power to suppress evil and avoid danger is extremely strong. No matter how strong Dugu Qingfeng is, breaking through the magic circle is a lose-lose situation.
Mod. RG. What? Blood rain and thunderclouds. Go. Card. The magic circle was actually broken. Without knowing people, the world will be settled. You were playing the transformation song just now? How could it be a woman? This is the song I created with him. Not only must you be proficient in music, but you must also understand
the composer's unique state
of mind in order to break the restrictions.
But when Mr. Yi first played this piece, he did not encounter the difficulties she mentioned.
Could it be that Mr. Yi has a deeper bond with this piece of music? More likely, he created it? Fortune plays tricks on peoplet.
Since the person who played the mortal song was not him,
then I had no more worries.
Dugu Qingfeng, in ancient times, your demon sect slaughtered innocent people and enslaved the human race.
The demons will be expelled from
Zhengzhou for 10,000 years.
Call Clodiu. 10,000 years have passed, and the demons not only have no remorse for their mistakes, but they even dare to dream of returning to Zhengzhou? We Taoists swear to obey our ancestors will until death.
Today we will fight for the millions of lives left behind in Zhengzhou and for the foundation of Zhengzhou Taoism.
OM. In the eyes of you Taoists, there are only evil spirits. I now give you two choices. Message reception.
Otherwise, shut down all the killing arrays deployed in the northern border, withdraw your personnel, and let my people enter Zhangzhou. I can still leave a place for you humans to survive in Zhangzhou. Or, I can destroy them myself. Hiss. Nam a cloud. Hiss. But by then, I will make you human slaves forever, with no chance of survival. Fight with her. Act. Stubborn. Ah. GIF. Blood, rain, and thunder are really powerful. Brother Su. Junior sister Wanfeng. Die together? I'll make it happen. For you. With the lonely soul. The devil descended. Alone and immortal. The devil's fire is boundless. The protective rune was suppressed by the evil spirit and became ineffective. AC, please use your magic weapon to save. A little cold light arrives first. Then the gun came out like a dragon. Saintbai actually has a fake immortal weapon in his hand. Income, our admirgum. This time we still have a chance of winning. The female devil can't withstand the attack of the fake immortal weapon. Brother Bai Ling, this method has a way. Use our magic weapon and kill her here today. The dragon roars in the beginning, and the gods fall and the immortals disappear. She actually has it in her hand. Real dragon energy? Have you forgotten that the first true dragon in the ancient times was transformed from the magic dragon of our clan? Feel the power of this first magical weapon of the demon race. If you can't compete with her magic weapon, you have to take the initiative. Stars catch up with the moon. Ent. Go. See? What? You don't even need to use your mana, it can directly dispel the attack of the pseudo-immortal weapon? That's the legendary Snow Feather. Spear made of extremely cold meteorite. Iron. Even if your great-grandmaster, Taoist Gu Hua, wielded this spear, he would still be defeated by me. Now, you still want to fight me? Jade Bone Sword. Tian Luo Umbrella. Divine Flag. If you are not afraid of death, come on. Ah. Brother Su. Brother Bai. Their inner palaces are all connected to the magic tools, and now the magic tools are destroyed. You can actually destroy a fake immortal weapon so easily? I told you guys long ago that when the ancient dragon roars, at best the divine weapon will be damaged, at worst the Taoist soul will be destroyed. The great wilderness dragon bone flute of my demon clan has been the #1 immortal weapon in the human world for 10,000 years. You think you can suppress me with just a few fake immortal weapons? How naive and ridiculous. Since you are so naive, I will open your eyes again. Hey! What to do now? Help! Isn't this the formation we used to deal with the demon sect? Ah! The killing array exploded. Save me! Still not admitting defeat? You'll see how many times you can withstand my attacks. Why did the owner suddenly think of planting flowers? Planting flowers is also an elegant thing. You can pick them to make perfume, dry them, or give them as gifts. To whom? Give it to people who are good to me, such as you, 13, and Hei Huang. And the Taishan Saint Lord and the others, GM. There is a saying that goes, when you give a rose, the fragrance lingers on your hands. It means that if you are nice to others, you will be happy too. Na M. Yes, come to think of it, Mr. He and the others haven't come to see me for a long time.
Northern border of Zhengzhou.
Brother He, thank you for bringing in the help in time. Brother Bai and junior sister Wanfeng were able to temporarily retreat back to the south to recuperate. After their injuries have healed, let them guard the southern border.
The demon tribe has been restless in recent days and has the ambition to return to Zhengzhou. Company AC, it will take a few days to rebuild the camp here, so I'm sorry to bother you. Tangsenman. Did that female devil really declare war? Good.
She used the first immortal weapon, the Great Wilderness Dragon Bone Flute, to break all the killing formations we set up.
All the restrictions of Zhengzhou Taoism have been broken by me.
3 days later, my people will enter Zhengzhou from here, stepping on your corpses. Brother He, it seems that Senior Yi is the only one in this world who can suppress this female devil again.
Didn't Senior Situ go to Xiaoqi town with the 4 ancient clans? Mr. Yi never showed up, and only sent the ancient tree god out to thank the visitors. Is Mr. Yi really so cruel? It's hard to say.
The leaders of the 4 ancient clans have gathered in Taishan Holy Land, ready to go to the battlefield. After I withdraw tomorrow, I will think of another way.
At the very least, I want to meet Mr. Yi in person. Is it true, as Yu Zhibwa said, that the Zhengzhou Dao sect has run out of luck and is about to collapse? Senior Sister Wuxuan, in 3 days, are we going to go to war with the demons? Can we really defeat the demons? Senior Sister thinks it's okay, what about you? Are you afraid? I am not afraid, the original intention of my cultivation is to protect my family. Yes, even if I die in battle, I will never retreat. You are all great. Senior Sister Wuxuan, the demons today are so powerful, is there no one in the Dao sect who can fight against them?
And, of course, is us Master Yi of the Holy Land of XG.
It is even possible that his cultivation level is higher than that of the Demon Emperor. So why is he unwilling to come forward? Junior sister, please remember this.
For people who have reached the level of Master Yi, their every move will affect the immeasurable fortune of heaven and earth, and cause unimaginable cause and effect. A single thought can create eternal peace, while a single thought can cause suffering to all living things. Perhaps if he does not take action at this moment, it will be a real blessing to Taoism.
Who knows? Well, since I can't see such a powerful master take action, can I ask him to bless me? Dai Duan.
Disciple Li Tianjin, I wish Master Yi would protect us and help us defeat the demons.
Asking for Master Yi's blessing? I'll try it too. Eve heard about Master Yi's magical powers a long time ago. What if Master Yi appears? Disciple Lu Wuxuang. Master Yi bless you. May Master Yi bless me. Company Com, may Master Yi bless Taoism. Master Yi, can you hear me? LOL. I feel warm all over. There seemed to be a peaceful energy in Dantian that did not belong to me. My cultivation seems to have improved? Yeah, I think I'm about to have a breakthrough. My weapon has been upgraded. Give it a try. Master Yi, did you really hear our prayers? I would rather give us a helping hand in this way. Not willing to show up. Brother, he's worries a few days ago. Worry is justified.
Senior Yi bestowed the blessing of cultivation, but he was only willing to intervene in the battle between Taoism and demons in this obscure way.
It seems that in this battle, we can only save ourselves.
Stop the demons outside the northern border at all costs.
Call out. What a terrifying murderous aura. Is this the power of the demon? Sect Emperor?
Human monks, the defensive formations on the northern border and the killing formations you set up have been completely destroyed by me.
Duga Qingfeng, if the demons want to enter Zhangzhou, they have to step over my corpse. Before I attacked Zhangzhou, I ordered my people not to massacre them. Am allowed. But those who resisted to the last are excluded. Ah. Is it death energy? Ilden.
There is no need to make any moves, just a few breaths of air can disrupt the morale of the army.
You are courageous, but I will not bully the weak. If there are no Mahayana cultivators from the Taoist sect joining the battle, I will not take action rashly. Cave Virtual Realm. If you can resist my millions of people, I will admit defeat. Do you dare? Use me as your banner, demon people, kill. Kill. Fight with the Taoist sect. Trapped dragon formation. Ing. Shoot the arrow. Puff. Oh no, there's an evil spell. Cast on the arrow. It's actually a Dan-killing talisman? It's so vicious. Shoot another arrow. The Dan-killing talisman is really useful. Shoot down all these arrogant monks. L.C. Swish. You. The killing power of the Dan-killing talisman is too great, and the disciples can't resist it at all. Help me. Ah.
Ha, a monk who lost his magical powers.
Go to hell. Live and form a formation. Thank you, Holy Lord, RD. I will guard outside. Just cast the spell with peace of mind. They are all disciples from the 5 holy places. I didn't expect that the demons would be so reckless. Oh. It seems that Taoism in this era has indeed declined. There is not even a single Mahayana realm. Asio. Regitum. Even if you die here today. If this gets out, people will just say that I am bullying the weak. Dogu Qingfeng, you condone the demons to do evil. Even if I die here, heaven will never forgive you. That's your afterlife. Who says there is no Mahayana realm? Oh. Wanjian Sect Situ. Jinping only wants a fight. Look at the sword. Ha ha ha. Good. Thank you, Master Su. Please return to the camp immediately to recover from your injuries. Our 4 ancient clans are here. Thank you. The sword is good. Unfortunately, you are still too weak. The sword energy becomes a river. A cloud. Futile effort. Settle down. Sure enough, it's not simple. Shocking tower. Qianjiang sword intent. Com. D. ACI. OM. The sword energy is like thunder in the sea and the sword force is like a whistle, it is simply powerful and unmatched. Thousands of ships pass by the sunken boat. This move is what I have come up with after I have thoroughly absorbed the principles taught by Senior Yi. There is murder hidden in life, and there is life hidden in death, and this goes on Anden. Day by day. What? Lambing cloud. although you are Dugo Qingfeng. But after a long battle, he was eventually defeated. Why not just use the most powerful move that Mr. Yi taught me? A single sword decides the outcome, it's more satisfying. Young man of the human race, your sword is indeed powerful. But I want to see, with your current level of cultivation, how many swords you can use. What kind of sorcery is this? Slow. Ah. He actually neutralized the mighty sword force so easily. Corrosion. My divine sword. News. Be careful, everyone. This flute is an extremely rare evil object. Kalama Kam. Cough. If it were in ancient times, when I had just entered the realm of Emperor, your sword could indeed be equal to my strength. However, I have experienced 9 lifetimes in the bronze coffin, and my understanding of my own magical powers is probably beyond your imagination. Next. You guys should attack together. A Clouda. This is what you said. Superior. Anime. Mergext. Wind and fire. Now. Hide. Your attacks may seem watertight, but they are actually just strong on the outside but weak on the inside. A single strike will reveal it. Senior Huyan's fist power was broken just like that? Dugu Qingfeng's defense seemed easy. But in fact, she is borrowing. The machine constantly comprehends and improves its own attacking skills. If she can do this, so can I. Thousands of ships pass by the sunken boat, and thousands of trees bloom in front of the dead tree. Today I will listen to your song. Let me drink some wine to cheer myself up. This witch's strength is indeed not to be underestimated. The 4 ancient guardian tribes? This seat thinks that it is no more than that. This person suddenly realized it at this moment? He has quite some talent. He has already reached the Mahayana realm, coupled with the sword-killing skills he had demonstrated before. If he could really understand something, he would be an unstoppable opponent. Xiantian is boundless, and the evil spirits return to their places. Forbid the 8 diagrams. And block the 4 directions. She also summoned the ancient domain technique? Boom! Ah! The witch's ancient domain magic is more powerful than the ancient tree god. As long as they are within the range of the domain technique, they will be suppressed and imprisoned, and their cultivation will be forced to disperse. Situ boy, wake up. It's over. Pack. Wreck so. Are the strong men from our 4 ancient clans going to die here today? Ahoo! Spiritual energy is going backwards, chi and blood are going against the flow. And you can't resist at all. I am willing to spare your lives temporarily, not out of pity. Instead, he wanted the 4 ancient clans to witness it with their own eyes. How did my clansmen enter Zhengzhou and destroy the Dao sect? He is not dead. Senior Yi once said that he himself is the Tao. Then, today I, Situ Jinping, will. I am the sword. Merge. Cartoon. Young Situ has become the incarnation of this sword.
He fought in battles across 3,000 miles, and his sword was once as powerful as 1,000,000 soldiers.
How could someone break my domain technique right on the spot? Today, I finally understand a little bit of Senior Yes' state of mind. Calm, L.
Even a blade of grass can cut down the sun, moon, and stars.
Call. Domain suppression is gone. Breakthrough realization on the spot? Or did he realize how to break the Demon Queen's domain technique? I mentioned Senior Yi just now. Could it be that some teaching of his helped him gain enlightenment? Absorb. Who exactly is the Senior Yi you are talking about? Is there an even more powerful existence in Zhongzhou?
Which, you are indeed very strong, but in front of Senior Yi.
You and I are no different from everyone else. How do you know you didn't just make someone up? If it is true as you said, this person should not exist. Is in this world.
Which, you are too self-righteous. The words taught by Mr. Yi are enough to allow me to trigger the heavenly tribulation and ascend to the upper realm.
If you are not afraid of being involved in this cause and effect, feel free to give it a try. Do you think you can fight me with just one sudden realization?
But if you want to kill me in a short period of time, that is wishful thinking.
Asian. Situ, I'm here to help you. Where is that?
It's the southern border.
A cloud.
Saint Lord Daluo and Saint Lord Guhua retreated to the southern frontier, and we agreed to use fireworks as a signal. This means that the demon tribe has already invaded and the southern border has been lost.
R. Let me introduce you to my daughter. A cloud K. Mr. Yi, how come you suddenly have such a big daughter? This little girl doesn't look like Mr. Yi. Ko. She looks like me. Mortals cannot touch it. Will get hurt. Bar.
This little face is so tender.
Pinch. Company Hollanamk. Ha? It's okay?
It was Mr. Yi who hid the secret too well. Sorry for the trouble.
What, Mr. Yi, look at what this has caused. I also want to introduce you to my cousin from my mother's family.
Are people at the level of the Demon Lord
unable to get close?
You must treat them mother and daughter well in the future.
This little girl is so cute. Willow God, are you just going to let others manipulate you like this? I can't move at all. Mr. Yi. Please help me. Mr. Yi. Grocery store. This is the thing. The North has 4 ancient tribes to protect it.
But we didn't expect that hundreds of thousands of demons from the southern border would take advantage of our letdown and sneak in.
Cartoon. The Holy Lord Guhua was killed by several elders of the demon tribe.
Of the tens of thousands of disciples stationed in the southern border of our sect, only less than 30,000 are left.
It's so tragic. It's so tragic. Mr. Yi, the Tao sect is in danger. The only solution now is to ask you to take action.
The 5 holy places are of the same origin. Although you are the master of Taishan Holy Land, you have brought blessings to the Taoist sect in Zhongzhou and are the person with the highest reputation.
Is it me who wants to be a master? It wasn't you who took me.
Even my spiritual roots were given to me by the Saint Changcheng as a gift of friendship. I practiced hard for 5 years before I reached the golden elixir stage.
Now you want me to resolve the crisis of Zhongzhou Tao sect? How to resolve the issue? Take all the calligraphy works in my yard. Don't say it, don't say it. A cloud me. Lord Daluo, please be patient, I have an idea. Miss Tu, are you willing to go back to Nanling? Call CI. Monster Clan. Don't be afraid, Miss Tu is one of us. The Black Emperor has been with me since he was a child, and he is different from ordinary monsters. Miss Tu is from the Spirit Fox clan of Nanling. She is currently at the top level of Demon King. We can ask her to lobby the various tribes of the Demon Clan. Hundreds of thousands of demons are approaching, and Miss Tu is going alone. Is it dangerous? It doesn't matter. If you can't reason with me, just fight with me. Black Emperor, although you have reached the level of Demon Lord, you still have to convince others with reason. Monster Lord? I have a piece of calligraphy here, the theme of which is very suitable for your trip, you may as well take it with you. Rummage. Allah. Let me find where it's hanging. Ah, found it. Tug. Peace, love. Remember, convince people with reason. Communicate well with the demons. They have lived in Nanling since ancient Tim times. Wouldn't it be better for them to stay in Nanling forever? The enemy, who knew that a ban would be issued directly? It seems that the master hopes that the demon clan will retreat to Nanling forever and not enter Zhengzhou again. Just based on the two young faces of Tusher-san and Heihuan, those old demons would definitely not surrender. Xiaolu is going too. Children should not go there, it is very dangerous. Dale. Gone da. She, what kind of cultivation is she? Ing. Don't worry, her beating hurts a lot. Mr. Yi, they'll take my leave now. Be sure to pay attention to safety. His daughter? His daughter, all around. Who exactly is Master Yi? Alas, there are hundreds of Nca Coxio Luan Tuagirl and thousands of demons, but they act so calm and nonchalant. It seems that they must be very powerful. Such a terrifying demon character recognized Yi, a cultivator who made slow progress, as his master. Sit down. It's really some one black humor. People. If Xiaolu and the others could defeat the enemy without fighting and force the demon army to withdraw from Zhengzhou, then wouldn't Ye's status in Zhengzhou Dao Sect be raised to a higher level? What if Bei Huang comes to me and asks me to drive back the demon army? I don't have any connections with the demon clan. Zhengzhou Northern Battlefield. Die. News. The trick. Oh. Hey. The sky is even burning with blood to support the battle. And this which doesn't look tired at all. End. You are indeed Mahayana cultivators. With your cultivation and attainments, you two are able to fight with me for several days. But unfortunately, I don't have the patience to play with you. Ahoo! OS Workwear. Cartoon. Ah! What happened? It's Transformation Song again. But it was completely different from what the nun played. Is it you? Will it be you this time? P. What happened? Why did the witch suddenly leave? Senior Situ. The demons are gathering. Everyone, the emperor has already gone. Zhengzhou. We must follow the emperor's footsteps. Follow the emperor. Enter Zhengzhou. Go. Cha-choo-choo. Chug. Buzz. Dom. We are no longer in a good condition to fight anymore, let's go. The Taoist sect suffered huge losses and the demons invaded on a large scale. We can only spread the message to the major holy places in Zhengzhou and defend the sect to the death. His expression suddenly became so tense. Could it be because of the music? Or, the one who plays the music? There is actually a lot of essence of luck surrounding this place. Xiaoi town. That's it. This place is immersed in the source of Taoism. The people in this town should have entered Taoism long ago, and even have a high level of cultivation. Why are they still dressed like mortals? It seems that there must be a reason that I have never thought of. Big. Will temporarily use a secret method to seal a clue to avoid causing unnecessary trouble. Well. There is no cultivation and no love. Let's sing another song. As soon as transformation sounded, pure love appeared. Yes, it is this song. Transformation song. After so many years, I never thought I could see you again in this world. Cartoon. Ah. Such a familiar picture. See you loud Mara. The body reacts unconsciously. Am I dreaming? After 9 lifetimes, I didn't expect that we would meet again. I live in 10. Mom. This lady. Don't hug without permission. Ye had no choice just now, but even if we take a step back, you were the one who carried him up first. Yi Changqing, oh Yi Changqing, even if the other party is not too reserved, you still have to control yourself. What's more, you don't know who the other person is, so you just hug him like that. Single should have the awareness of being single, how shameful. Puff. I don't blame you. Besides, I was the one who took the initiative. That she took the initiative? But why? Oh, so shy. Miss, you may have recognized the wrong person. No. You don't know me, but I know it's you, and that's enough. Angamic. It's been tens of thousands of years. You and I have experienced 9 lifetimes. It's really hard to remember that passed in a short time. Many unintentional little movements are actually instinctive reactions from deep within the soul. You look about 70 similar to him. These are enough to make me believe that you are the reincarnation of that person. Am I her old acquaintance? Even if it was a mistake again, I'll admit it. It's a huge profit. This lady. Are you planning to stay here? Nam. So, do you want me to leave? This, inside. A BDM. Wait, Yi Changqing, I think you are really drifting. You have nothing, and your future in cultivating immortals is uncertain. What can you use to keep them here? Girl, Yi, is penniless, and only has a small courtyard and a grocery store in this remote town of Xiaoi. Not worthy of a lady like you. Grip. What if I say I don't care? Why? It can be seen that this small courtyard is the core of the entire town. BOM. I think the aura of Taoism that permeates this place was bestowed by him. Otherwise, how could the song Transformation Song be played? She really got the wrong person. Since she is so sure, people who look like me must be very important to her. His eyes were so affectionate, did he remember something? Well, in that case, you can stay here for the time being. When you figure it out one day, you can leave. But it's nice to be able to fall in love over time. I'll go make room for you. What do you mean, you don't plan to marry me? Oh my god, is this real stand-in literature? A clodm. Wouldn't you sleep me? That's because I don't know your name yet. Dogu Qingfeng. News. MD answered very quickly, under the leaves are evergreen. Changqing, you don't have to clean the room for me, I can sleep with you. Miss Dogu, why don't you restrain yourself? If you say too much, I will take it seriously. Changqing, Dogu Qingfeng, will only stay with you in this life. Dogu girl, call my name. Qingfeng, thank you for giving me this new dress. It suits you very well, because I like it. Oh well. Mr. Yi took his wife and daughter out a few days door. Why did you change to today? Ago? She was the one who knocked on the door. I saw it. Wow, I never knew Mr. Yi had such good fortune. Such a blessing. I even changed into new clothes, and now am living off her? Ardealden. Qingfeng, let me do it. No. We are being a little too ambiguous. Young girl pick. Qingfeng, you are a woman, you can't carry things on your shoulders or lift things with your hands. Or you can just put me down, it's so tiring. Changqing, I'm not tired. But am a little tired. Changqing, do you like this peaceful life? Maybe you have already forgotten that we were devoted to the Tao. Just to find a glimmer of hope in the mysterious road. Ha! It doesn't matter, the past is just a passing cloud. Being able to stay here with you and live an ordinary secular life is also a kind of happiness. Cloud M, I said wait. Let me go. Tungji. Although the female devil is currently missing, the demon sect has already invaded Zhengzhou from the northern border. Wherever the demon army passed, they slaughtered all the human race. Brother He, the situation is critical now, you should go meet Senior Yi as soon as possible. Yes. No more. Hesitated. Everyone, I am also a Taoist, and I worry about what you worry about. Today, I will definitely go meet Master Yi and ask him to come out and save Zhengzhou from the disaster. Brother He, I forgot to tell you. Not long ago, I went to see Senior Yi. Wanfeng, how could you rashly disturb Senior Yi? Too reckless. At that time, Saint Bai died in battle, and our Taoist garrison in the southern border was in jeopardy, and I was helpless. I really can't bear to see my disciples die in vain. EGM Cloud me, you are right. Did Senior Yi agree to your request? He did not give me a clear answer. But he sent 3 demon attendants to the southern border. I think there will be results soon. As Senior Yi, he should not directly interfere with the cause and effect of the human world. But if you are willing to send an attendant, it means you are willing to help my sect. Junior Sister Wanfeng, rest assured. Please pass my message to the other Saint Lords. Aclond M. Whether it is Zhengzhou or Daomen, there is still a glimmer of hope. Mr. Yi, the Junior He. Changxian, would like to see you. Demergitum. Hi. Fortunately, I used a secret technique to seal my own evil spirit before entering Xiaoqi town, so he shouldn't be able to sense it. Dressed neatly and looking calm. I was also the most beautiful girl in the sect back then, that's why the senior sister pursued me so relentlessly. Calm Ram. Oh black. The Mr. Yi you are referring to as Yi Changqing? S. Why? Oh, exactly. I came here to ask for something. He has gone out to do some shopping. Wait for him. Ah? How long will it take to wait? It's bad, the North can't wait. N. Are you here to invite Changqing to go to the north? You are a woman, and you also know about the chaos in the north? As expected of a woman who can stay by Mr. Yes' side, she is always aware of the major events in the world. It turns out that he's sealed his cultivation status himself. This breath is. Since you came here for the northern wasteland, you should be able to recognize who I am, right? Are you the demon queen? This is Master Yes' place of meditation. How can you be allowed to defile it? Master Yi? You are a holy master. Why do you call him the Grand Master? Are you scared? Nam Den Jizden. I will tell you. Grandmaster Yi came from the upper realm. His existence is beyond your and my imagination. Snort. If you know the truth. Changqing, coming from the upper realm? Monster. Let go. Ouch. Those who ascend to heaven will suffer the bitterness of the immortals when they descend to the lower world. He was willing to sacrifice his cultivation and lifespan just to wake me up, as Sun. To wake you up? Cloud Murgletum. Is the emergence of the female devil also part of Master Yes' plan? I know what you are thinking. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known Changqing's good intentions. Who? The old man? What did the old man say? Female devil, I want to know if it was Master Yi who rescued you? Since you are here to ask for Changqing, to quell the rebellion in the north caused by my tribe. Ing. M. I can reply you directly here. What? When my clansmen enter Zhangzhou, they will only return to their ancestral land to recuperate and will never cause any more trouble. The human and demon races will sign a covenant from today onwards and will never offend each other. From now on, we will make a covenant. Never offend each other. With the will of my own. Dharma, subdue all demons. The human and demon races will sign a covenant from today onwards and will never offend each other. It seems that the demon emperor is very sensible. But I still want to ask, what is your relationship with Master Com Ancestor? What is it? Jam Yi? Just because you are so beautiful. Bei Bei. As for the relationship between me and Changqing. Why? You don't need to know. The more you describe it, the worse it gets. Black Emperor and his men have already gone to the southern border. Now the Holy Lord Taishian has come again. Maybe he really came to me to repel the demon army. You don't need to know the relationship between me and Changqing. Nature is also incomprehensible. But it was indeed Changqing who awakened me and rescued me from the 9th-generation bronze coffin. Master Yi, from the holy land of Taishian, but I will remove your shackles and set you free. This led to a great war between Taoists and demons in the north, causing countless casualties and devastating losses. In the history books of that year, this crime was not only attributed to Master Yi. It is also the responsibility of the entire Taishian Holy Land. Thank you, Demon Emperor. I am leaving now. I am just a Jindanstage cultivator. How can I help Taishian Holy Land to repel the army? Sister Qingfeng is still speaking so ambiguously. This is really too difficult for Yi. Mr. He, long time no see. When did you come? In my opinion, Master Yes' behavior is really chilling. But Master Yes' earnest teachings to us are still vivid in my mind. Teach us the opportunity and true meaning. So, He Chang Xian. Pass Master Yi. See. To Master Yi, we just arrived. Evergreen. It is in vain to doubt Master Yi. Since Master Yi brought the witch with him. The witch also took the initiative to propose a ceasefire. Changqing, I need to go out for a while, it will probably take a few days. Dotsie, be careful all the way. Oh my god, why are you bowing again? Am a cloud. Mr. He, now that you are here, please come in. No problem, I'll obey your command. We haven't seen each other for a few years. How about having a drink today? Yes, I'm sorry to bother Master Yi. Come on, have another drink. Let you forget about exceptions with me. Master Yi, do you know who that woman was just now? All I know is her name is Duga Qingfeng. The name of the demonic empress still has a certain sense of pride. Snap. P. There are more people who are mistaken for someone else. It's all over. I was actually mistaken for my lover by the demon queen. No wonder Mr. He is so polite today, like a stranger. Mr. He, do you know why Duga Qingfeng is in my residence? Grandmaster Yi has good intentions, and the younger generations all understand. What do you understand? Just now, the Demon Emperor has told me everything. The Demon Emperor said that it was you who awakened her and rescued her from the seal. Kabaman. Med Murdy News. The relationship between you and her cannot be understood or appreciated by others. Please forget all these rumors. Oh, the Demon Emperor also said that he was willing to help you and immediately order the demons to cease fighting. Yeah. Grandmaster Yi, the younger generations all understand. It turns out that the legend of immortals and demons in love, sinking into the Sea of X. The plot of sacrificing oneself to protect the whole world really exists. Adam. Demon Camp. Northern Border Town. Langder. My friends, when we entered Zhengzhou, nearly 300,000 people from all walks of life were killed or wounded. This account must be settled with the Tao sect and the human race, otherwise how can I explain to my people? The human race should also be exiled outside the northern border, so that they can experience the bitter cold of 10,000 years. Destroyed the foundation of Zhengzhou. Taoism. We haven't killed enough along the way. Let the human race pay for its blood debt with blood. It seems that you, the venerable ones, have already made the decision for me. Meet the Emperor. I heard everything you just said. The sufferings that our race has endured over the past 10,000 years are indeed inseparable from the human race and Taoism. But you all must know that my mother's family is from the human race and I have human blood in my body. Really? I always thought it was just a rumor. It's just rarely mentioned. I recently transformed into a human and went deep into Zhengzhou, and discovered that an emperor has appeared among the human race, and his strength is far greater than mine. The emperor's subordinates are all Taoist monks who practice various ways and have reached realms comparable to those of the Demon Lord and Demon Emperor. This, I'm not waiting for you. Never heard of it. To preserve our clan and avoid the emperor's wrath, our people would be slaughtered thousands of miles away. Tug. Humans touch two tribes. The covenant is made from now on. Rice does not offend each other. I have already agreed to a ceasefire with the human race a few days ago. Come. Human and demon races 12. The covenant is signed from now on, never offend each other. Our tribe retreated to the Holy Land on the northern border, and the two tribes have not invaded each other since then. The Emperor is absolutely right. Indeed, if there is such a strong person, it is better not to confront him heathen. Ing. It is safer to take a long-term view. I am deeply comforted by your understanding, venerable ones. F. From now on, you will lead your people back to the Holy Land and you are not allowed to leave again. I will continue to go deep into Zhongzhou to investigate the enemy situation. We can also follow the Emperor through life and death. You must remember that the human race has risen, and the foundation of Taoism is far from as simple as you imagine. Of course, we believe the Emperor's words. The human race is indeed not simple. You must remember my instructions and carry them out immediately without any mistakes. Dissipate. Follow your orders. The Emperor of the human race, could it be the human swordsman who fought with the Emperor for several days? That sword cultivator could be considered a rival to the Lord Emperor, but he could never surpass him. Humph, even if the Emperor agreed to a ceasefire under the pressure of the human race, the hatred of our demon race will never end. In my opinion, it's better to kill someone with a borrowed knife. Ha! We act in secret so that the Emperor won't notice and the people of Zhongzhou won't be able to trace us back. Red Eyes, do you have a solution? Don't keep me in suspense, just speak up. Have you forgotten that there are several hidden demon sealing sites in Zhongzhou? You mean to break the demon seal and release the ancient species? Humph, even if that being who surpasses the Emperor takes action, he must first deal with those troublesome beasts. Cobb Lurg. By the time he came to his senses, we had already withdrawn from the situation and left it all behind. Good. This is a brilliant idea. Oh, as long as the Tao Sect perishes, we would like the human world to return to the chaos and turmoil of ancient times. He pretended to obey the Emperor's orders but secretly disobeyed them, just for personal revenge. If the truth comes out in the future and the Emperor sits back and does nothing, is it really worth it for us to do this? We have been guarding the ice field for more than 10,000 years, even if we have no credit, we have worked hard. Moreover, this move concerns the rise and fall of our demon clan. I believe she will not stand idly by. Nanling Border. Okay. Not only did he kill a Saint Lord, but he also repelled all the members of the 4 ancient clans who came over. Congratulations to the 2 elders for breaking through the demon emperor realm. In this way, our demon clan will have 2 demon emperors. Let's see who dares to stop us from the Zhongzhou Taoist sect. Don't talk nonsense. Have you forgotten that Demon Lord Tuasai said he would rest when he retired to Qingqiu? The one who is above the Emperor is the one we need to be most wary of. Laugh. Lord Xiaolong is really cautious. Now that you and I have joined forces, are you still afraid of not being able to defeat a human emperor? Q. That's right, the 2 demon emperors have unparalleled abilities and will definitely lead our clan back to Zhongzhou. Tada. If I have to risk my clan being wiped out to return to Zhongzhou, then I would rather retreat to Nanling immediately. Destroy, exterminate the clan? Is it really that serious? Lord Zhueshan, how about we discuss this further? Lord Qian's concerns are not without reason. Get up. Why don't we send the tribes to sneak into Zhongzhou tomorrow and find the ancestral treasure before that strong man takes action? In this way, even if he suddenly takes action, it has nothing to do with us. Very good, very good. Remember, return to Nanling immediately after finding it, to avoid angering the Emperor. Pola. Clear. Adam. Who? Why can't I sense the evil spirit? How come there is a Taoist spirit? Could it be that the remnants of the Tao sect are chasing us? Lcote. With your limited ability, you still want to attack me by surprise? It's all your fault for making such big movements. Now we've lost the perfect opportunity for a sneak attack, right? Y'all listen up. Get up. By order of the master, you are ordered to leave Zhongzhou immediately. Leave? Why? Who is your master? Why should we obey his orders? Hey Huang, you are a demon but you are a slave to the human race. You have no shame. My master also said, if you don't retreat, there will be no more demons in the world. Ko! How dare you curse my clan? Who was disrespectful to the master just now? Save, what a suffocating pressure. I'm almost being squeezed to death.
A person who is far beyond the Emperor realm can come with the Black Emperor as a lobbyist.
Could it be that the master mentioned by the Black Emperor is the peerless powerhouse who surpasses the Emperor? NGM. Black Emperor, we entered Zhengzhou only to find the inheritance left by our demon ancestors. As soon as we find it, we will immediately leave Zhengzhou. Xiaolong, how can you be such a coward? You and I are both demon kings, but you have to surrender to this little demon king? La Cluder. Brother Jueshan, please don't be so ungrateful.
Black Emperor, you insulted my race and stole my treasures.
Today I will make sure you never return. Snap. This is? Brother Shu. Dues. Dad, tree out Please be gentle and kill the chicken to scare the monkey. You stand down. Bo.
Since you want to settle the grudge, you should start from the secret realm of no return.
What?
She is actually the ancient demon tree from that year. Back then, you casually stepped into my cultivation territory in the secret realm of no return, and now you have offended my master many times with your words.
Tenement anime show.
Then I will take this opportunity to destroy your Black Tiger tribe. In order to enter Zhengzhou, our demon race has been dormant for hundreds of thousands of years.
No matter how advanced your cultivation is, you shouldn't be so cruel. Cruel? Invite the ancient Black Tiger god. Agudum. Wow, this trick again? Come back to me. Sichuan. Shu Dad, his brother also used this trick before he died, do you remember? A clue me. City view. End. Oh my god. Quickly cast a spell to protect yourself. Ugh. Give it back in full.
Mingjue Mountain, I advise you to stop.
Ancient tree demon, it seems that you can only control some broken vines. Do you dare to fight against the power of the ancient Black Tiger god? Do you know the consequences of provoking this AC seat? Stop talking nonsense, I will kill the gods today to prove my truth. Stop. You actually know the ancient domain. Technique. It's actually an ancient domain technique.
With his 5 senses sealed, his demonic power has nowhere to be used, and Brother Jueshan will surely explode and die.
Lord Xiaolong, please help me. Aloud If we lose a demon emperor level figure, my clan will probably fall apart.
By then, even if the army withdraws to the southern border, the Black Tiger tribe will still commit crimes under the banner of revenge and endanger other tribes.
Now that things have come to this, I have no choice but to lend a helping hand. Senior, please show mercy.
Senior, please show some mercy and let Brother Jueshan
go. You'd better not interfere, otherwise, don't blame me for taking my anger out on you. Brother Jueshan, please stop the forbidden technique.
You are now carrying the power of the Black Tiger God, and the forbidden technique you use will backfire on you 10,000 times.
Occluder Gelto. Once the backlash comes, this world will be shattered by you. Then you will be buried together. Without entering the divine realm, you are all ants.
It took me tens of thousands of years to fully understand the way of life. Therefore, before you die, I will give you a chance to understand the true meaning.
News. Puff. Puff. Fafa. Absorb. As expected of you, you are the top demon king of the demon race. I will accept this quintessential demon power. Ah. Call. A cloud me.
In an instant, he dispelled the forbidden technique of the Black Tiger tribe and even drained the magic power of a demon emperor.
If you disrespect your master and disobey me, this is what will happen to you.
Please give us your orders, Lord Emperor.
We will obey. Call.
In 2 days, find the inheritance you seek, and then go back to Nanling.
M. Obey the master's order, you are not allowed to leave Lingnan again. We, wait, will obey the orders of the emperor. Black Emperor, it's time to leave. Daddy Tree, aren't you going to take this old thing back to add to the master's meal? The master doesn't eat all monsters.
Although he used to be an evergreen saint and Grandmaster Taishian.
Kokum. M.
Those who come to visit are all big shots from the fairy world. Even though I couldn't adapt to it at first, I gradually accepted it as time went by.
But how can I adapt to being in love with the Demon Queen? And she seems to have mistaken me for someone else. If she wakes up one day,
by then, she would be considered kind if she leaves me an intact body.
Chang Chang, I'm back. Will come. So fast? I haven't thought about how to install it. Xingfeng, why, did you come back so late?
Just coax her.
Changqing, I will never leave again. Kakamala, I will always be with you. Live in love. ACI. Xingfeng, did anything happen to you when you went out this time? Nothing, just left the tribe.
And told them not to contact me again. Don't worry, no one will come to disturb us anymore.
See? Squeak. Mr. Yi, we are back. Fortunately, you are back. Otherwise, I don't know how long I will be held. Evergreen, are they?
They are all pets that I raised myself.
Company Italy. Xiaolu, have you finished dealing with the demon clan? Awesome. Mr. Yi, this time all members of our Spirit Fox clan retreated to Nanling and did not enter Zhangzhou. The Spirit Fox clan is very big.
Mingjua Mountain was also solved by Shu Dad, so the demon race.
The tribe is leaderless. Master, now is the right time to use it for your own benefit and establish your authority. Well, instead of letting others get it for free, it's better to take it yourself. It seems that Black Emperor really wants to go? That's right.
Master, Black Emperor will definitely lead the Black Tiger clan well and be loyal to you.
Go ahead, bring Miss 2 with you. I don't ask you to become big and strong, just have fun out there. Don't come back if you have nothing to do. You, the Demon Emperor and Demon Lord, are following me around every day. It's really scary. Start eating. A clown. Woohoo! Ah, please drive slower. Karsik. This breath. Your Excellency, do you know Wangke Mountain?
10,000 years ago, I meditated in the mountains. I noticed that your aura was very familiar, and it turned out that you were my savior.
Wangke Mountain is an ancient mountain. Why did you see me in the mountain?
There have long been rumors in the world that there are many opportunities and fortunes in Wangke Mountain, but at the same time, there are also murderous intentions.
Opa. Chmer Darun.
We found an opportunity, but we were also hunted down. My companions were all strangled.
I escaped because I hid under a willow tree. Your action was unintentional at the time, but to me, it was a life-saving grace. That being said,
Xiao Liu's cultivation is higher than that of this witch, and they know each other. If she suddenly turns against me one day, Xiao Lu will definitely help her.
Since you two are old acquaintances, why don't you catch up here? I'll go prepare dinner. A. Are you the mixed blood witch? How did you get to know the owner? Which people? A/. Tell me first, how did you get to know the master? Demon leader. It seems you have already guessed my identity.
As early as the ancient times, we had already braved the world's disapproval and formed a Taoist companion. Later, the two sects of demons and demons had a decisive battle in the northern border of Zhangzhou, and I was accidentally captured by the Taoist sect. At the critical moment, it was he who drew his sword against his comrade, saving me from being reduced to ashes. CIO, I don't want him to be criticized by thousands of people, so I am willing to cut off my own cultivation for him. And he paid the price of his own life by sealing me in an unbreakable bronze coffin.
AAS. Nothing in the world can hurt me anymore.
Before sealing me, he promised me that after his 9th reincarnation, he would use the transformation that we played together to awaken me.
Become mortal.
I have experienced 9 lifetimes in the bronze coffin, and my cultivation has reached the Mahayana stage. If I hadn't been suppressing it since I was born, I'm afraid the calamity of destruction would have come down long ago. If one day, Changqing gets tired of Sukkadal life, I will trigger a heavenly calamity and ascend to the upper realm with him, so that we will never be separated.
Sister Qingfeng, you really got the wrong person. Tongue. Tie-in.
I have spent millions of primordial stones, but I am still an ordinary Jindan cultivator.
How come I have become a peerless master in your eyes? Now, can you explain to me why you call me a member of the Wu tribe?
In the era when I awakened my spiritual wisdom, there were only witches but no demons. Because the ancestors of the Wu clan were born mentally deficient, their descendants became cruel and violent and fond of killing.
Ko Lamang.
Therefore, it was gradually called demon. At that time, you were desperate in Wangke Mountain, and the reason why I saved you was because you have the blood of the witch clan. When I was first born, I received gifts from the Wu clan.
And in you, a half-blood, I see a way to resolve the witch clan's predicament.
For me, being able to cure the defects of your entire clan is a way of repaying your kindness.
If this can move the higher realms and send down merits and treasures, my ascension will be more complete and secure.
But, I just had a flash of inspiration at that time, so I left a mark on you and will come back to find you in the future.
Are you following me?
Rupture. But the mark I left behind was forcibly erased by others.
Since I couldn't find you, I gave up the thought.
Now it seems that you met the master after leaving Wangke Mountain, so it is not surprising that my mark was erased.
Is it because it is evergreen? Asu M. Ah. I was so busy eavesdropping that the bottom of the soup pot got burnt. T.M. How embarrassing.
I was so focused on listening that I forgot to stir the pot.
Needy. Con. M. Well, luckily it's not a big problem. But speaking of it, there are witches in this world.
I only saw the witch clan in an obscure ancient mythology book when I was writing my thesis in college.
M. If you think about it carefully, the witch tribe in the myth also has congenital defects, right? Decoding. Well, I remember the book said that only by obtaining the ancestral god's soul mark can this dilemma be resolved.
Since there are witches in this world as well, and they all have the same shortcomings.
Could it be that they also need to obtain the soul mark of a certain ancestor god to solve their problem?
As for the treasures of merit that Xiaolu mentioned, the Xianhuang Pagoda, the Meritorious Clouds and the Chaos Green Lotus, I happen to have these three.
But the practicality is average. I personally don't recommend it.
I have to admit that you are a very successfully transformed witch. But going back to the old ways will not help your people change their fate.
That's right, to this day, the blood feud between the demons and the human race still exists. That left only one way. It's time to eat. It is to ask the master for help. This is King Feng's favorite.
Xiaolu is back today, so we'll add another dish. During the 10 years that I have been with the master, I have witnessed countless miracles created by the master. Now, the master holds 3 treasures of merit and controls thousands of great ways.
What are you doing there? Come and have dinner. In this world, the only one who can help you is your master. Remember hugging.
Xiaolu, although you are tens of thousands of years old, you have become so small after your transformation.
You must eat more to replenish your body, understand?
This is the master's realm, which has long surpassed all living beings.
Try this and see if it suits your taste.
Yet he is still so approachable.
Wow cool, wow cool. Aklo. Evergreen. What happened? I beg you to save my people. Ha! The Grand Master of Xian.
Xingdi, you Zibo's respected master, your mistaken substitute lover, an ordinary useless monk in the Jindan stage.
It's not me who can save your people, it's the ancestor god. Wait. You don't still think I'm the ancestral god? Choo choo. Ah. How can I fight against hundreds of thousands of demons? Lomaka. Do you think I am the Budhai's illusion? Pharynx. Since I have survived till now, in order to avoid death at the hands of this witch, you are the ancestor god, right? I accept it. Xingfeng, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's just, I'm powerless right now. So, you really have a way to change the fate of my people?
That's right, if you want to make up for the Wu clan's inherent deficiencies, you need to use the ancestor god's soul mark.
But now, I'm in trouble, so... Changqing, I am very grateful that you are willing to help me.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time before your soul recovers.
Get up. I will try my best to delay it until the day I die. Once I recover, I will take action immediately.
Although I don't know what kind of existence the ancestor god that Changqing mentioned is, but when he speaks of it, people can't help but feel at ease.
Hey. The master finally revealed his true identity. Ancestor god. Deception successful.
You can just delay the restoration of your soul for hundreds or even thousands of years.
Until he comes up with another solution.
A few months later.
Oh, my old friends. Puff. Hello. This is what I just learned from an old Western wizard. What do you think? Are you envious? Are you jealous? Lao He, get down to business. CLNM.
Our sect's patrolling disciples patiently observed for several months and found that the demon army that had invaded Zhengzhou had already retreated to the border on its own.
Could it be that Senior Yi really intervened in this matter? Senior Yi must have been single-handedly able to shock the demon sect's army of hundreds of thousands. Brother Su, you are lowering Senior Yi's realm. With the respective Senior Yi, he can plan and win the battle thousands of miles away just by sitting in the tent.
I had the honor to witness with my own eyes Senior Yi dispatching troops to Nanling to quell the rebellion. I also witnessed with my own eyes the demon servant of Senior Yi who personally killed Ming Jushan, who had reached the level of demon emperor.
Oh, calm. Too strong, ridiculously strong.
Everyone, I know that Senior Yi is very strong, but we can't just rely on him blindly. After much thought, I still feel that Senior Yi is in a high position and it is indeed inappropriate to bother him too much. After experiencing two major battles in the north and south, the losses suffered by our Zhangzhou Dao sect are unprecedented. Although both tribes have shown signs of retreating, we must not be careless. That's right. Now the Dao sect should unite as one and work together to overcome this difficulty. Ancient Lam. Otherwise, we would be unworthy of the high hopes that Senior Yi has placed on us. Everyone, since some things have happened, there is no need to hide them anymore. Actually. Say it quickly. The hesitancy is so frustrating. There is nothing we can't hear. In fact, the demonic empress was released personally by Grandmaster Yi. Right now, the empress lives in Master Yi's courtyard in Xiaoi town. This means that not only the war in the north, but also the war in the south was caused by Grandmaster Yi behind the scenes? Brother Bai died in battle in the southern border, and before he died he hoped that Master Yi would come out to save the world. I want to ask him why he is involved with the demon clan. Brother He, how did you know this? The last time I went to ask Grandmaster Yi to help quell the disaster of the demon sect in Zhangzhou, I accidentally saw it. The witch promised me personally. This led to the current situation where the demon sect withdrew from Zhangzhou and the two tribes reconciled. What? /OM. Why did she do this? She said it was for Master Yi. Even the demon queen, also by Master Yi. Conquered? I just don't know whether this is a blessing for our sect or a disaster for us. Senior Simon is here. I'm sure you all know that the demon sect has withdrawn its troops from Zhangzhou and stationed at the edge of the northern border, right? All am. But the four ancient clans recently discovered that things are not that simple. What happened again? A cloud. The demon clan appears to have stopped its activities on the surface, but several demon elders are secretly causing trouble. Up to B. They secretly went to several thousand-year-old demon sealing sites in Zhangzhou in an attempt to destroy the demon sealing seal. Fortunately, the patrolling disciples of the four ancient clans discovered it in time and prevented the conspiracy. The demon sealing seal on the demon sealing ancient monument was created by the former generals of the ancestral god. It was a blessing that it was not destroyed, otherwise the extremely ferocious ancient species would be released. Looking around the world, no one can conquer it anymore. These crazy people from the demon sect, seemingly submissive, are actually extremely mad and insane. You don't know yet, right? After the battle between the demon sect's empress and brother Situ, there has been no news for more than half a year. Do you know? How could it be possible to know? Haven't heard of it. Even you, the holy lords, don't know about it? It seems that all of this is the conspiracy of this female devil. Wait. If it was really the female devil who instructed her subordinates to release the ancient species, and the female devil was released by Master Yi, what on earth does Master Yi want to do? After you guys, I, the patriarchs of the four ancient clans, and Brother Situ all had dealings with that female devil. With the blessing of the first immortal weapon, she is really hard to resist. The only solution now is to ask Senior Yi to come forward. Why do you look like this? Senior Shiman, please listen to our explanation. This is complete nonsense. This is all your wild speculation and nonsense. I don't believe it. Senior Shiman, I saw all this with my own eyes. Okay, Holy Lord Taishian, have you ever thought about this? Since Senior Yi is the mastermind behind all this, a Cloudma, then why did they gift the Dao sect with those heaven-defying fortunes before the demons rebelled? This. So what if Duga Qingfeng lives with Senior Yi? Senior Yi is so determined that even the high monks from the Western Desert Buddhist kingdom are no match for him. Perhaps, Senior Yi released her and kept her by his side in an attempt to influence her and thus completely resolve the conflict between the two tribes.
Namo he luo dana duo. Luo yi. Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. You misunderstood that Senior Yi was in league with that evil woman and were in cahoots with her? If I were a disciple from Taishan Holy Land, I would definitely expel you from Miss School. But after the truce, those demon lords secretly went to the demon sealing ruins. It's hard not to be suspicious, right? Is that something they did on their own initiative? Their madness further proves the fact that Duga Qingfeng was conquered by Senior Yi. I see. Thank you, Mr. Simon, for your timely instruction. Otherwise, if the four of us did something to offend Master Yi, it would definitely hurt his heart. Ashamed. Ashamed. I dare not speculate anymore. We shouldn't have such a misunderstanding about Master Yi. Nowadays, the Taoist sect in Zhengzhou is in a state of panic, and every tree and grass looks like an enemy. It is understandable that one may make a mistake at some point in time. By the way, is Brother Situ in seclusion in Taishan Holy Land? How is he these days? I just went to see it a few days ago and found the door was closed. The place where they live is filled with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Perhaps, the battle with Duga Qingfeng consumed too much of Senior Situs energy. Senior Situ is in the Mahayana realm, almost ascending to heaven. If you want to recover as before, it will take longer than it does for us. Where does the sword energy come from? This Situ Jinping is too impatient to trigger a destructive catastrophe at this very moment. The catastrophe of destruction? Could it be that Senior Situ will ascend to heaven today? Successful ascension requires the right time, the right place, and the right people. None of these can be missing. Now that Zhengzhou is in turmoil and the people are in dire straits, how can we succeed? Senior Situ has already achieved great success in the way of swordsmanship. I'm afraid that he accidentally discovered some secret while recovering, which led to the catastrophe. I guess Senior Situ is still in the formation and hasn't noticed it yet. Stop him now, maybe you can still avoid this disaster. Crackle. Crackle. The thunder has locked onto this place. Find a way to find Situ Jinping quickly. Senior Situ. There. Senior Situ. Well, come to your rescue right away. No need. It's coming. Want to fly higher? Yes, there is still some distance to the place of ascension. Causation. Xiaolu, can you sit a little further away? With Clue M, the tree has fallen asleep. I saw it, there. That seems to be the location of Taishan Holy Land? Cox. Disciple pays respect to Master Yi. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Chongqing, this is the first time I have seen the ascending thunder. Card full. Company, then we can it for a while longer. This thunder should only strike high-level monks. Too lazy to bother with little karami like me. He allow. It's Mr. Yi. Lord Ancient Tree God. Dugu Qingfeng? I have met Mr. Yi. Today, Mr. Situ accidentally triggered the Ascension calamity and disturbed Mr. Yi. Dissipate. No need to be polite, let's just wait and see here. Head. In such a small place, there is a clan leader and a patriarch of one of the four ancient clans. They can compete with the top 100. It's rolling, where can I hide? Let's also focus on brother. K2. Follow your orders. Brother He, this is already the 7th heavenly thunderbolt. Which elder of your Taishan Holy Land is transcending the tribulation and ascending to heaven? The power of this thunder is so great that even I am shaking. Oh my, you are such gossips. Go. Eve met the seniors.
The first 7 heavenly thunders are not difficult, and those at the peak of the Mahayana realm are enough to handle them.
The last 2 are the most deadly.
The 8th path is a test of one's comprehension of the great Tao, and the 9th path is a test of one's heart of the Tao.
This is the true calamity that can destroy a cultivator. How come she is so familiar with the heavenly tribulation?
Alas, after the transformation, the ancient tree god only looked a little immature, but he also had a lot of experience in failed ascension attempts.
Changqing, what do you think is the chance of this person successfully surviving the tribulation?
Senior Situ once asked me what the way of the sword was.
I don't know if he understood my answer.
I once said that a blade of grass can cut off the sun, moon, and stars.
The sun, moon, and stars can all be slain, so what are 9 heavenly tribulations? Rumble. Senior Situ.
The 8th great path of enlightenment is about to come, be careful.
Ko Yum.
That is the thunder sword formation evolved from the true meaning of the sword. It's even more powerful than the previous 7 combined.
The peak reaches the sky. Da. Zhun.
/ calm. It is indeed the thunder of enlightenment of a sword cultivator.
Even though it was broken by Brother Situ, its power is still there.
Now, Senior Situ only needs to withstand the 9th heavenly thunder to reach the heavenly gate.
Don't be happy too early.
Regardless of whether this young man Situ can successfully ascend to heaven, the Taishan Holy Land will eventually meet its doom.
How to say this? Could it be that if Brother Situ could not withstand this 9th heavenly thunder, then at best his elixir would be destroyed and he would have to start over, or at worst he would die and disappear? This is the best result. Is ascending to heaven the worst outcome?
If the ascension is successful, the gate of heaven will open wide and the chaotic energy will take this opportunity to appear in the world.
As far as I know, there is an ancient demon sealing site near Taishan Holy Land, right?
Yes,
300 miles away from the Sect is the Red Abyss.
By then, the strong chaotic energy will make the demon seal around Qiyuan lose its power. Those ancient species that only know how to kill blindly are extremely sensitive to changes in heaven and earth.
Hiss.
The defensive moves just now took up too much of his energy.
This mental thunder will only be more difficult to break. Om. Ah. It's the breath of Tianmen. Tianmen? Senior Yi, this is. Oh. Kamo Amen today, I have the privilege of seeing the Ji Nie Jianshan. I have no regrets in this life. The Silent Sword Mountain actually appeared? Lord Tree God. Senior. Snap. A. Evergreen. Mr. Yi, be careful. Onar. If I remember correctly, the last time the Silent Sword Mountain appeared was 10,000 years ago. That weird feeling comes back again.
Inexplicably, many fragments of memories emerged and gradually became clear in my mind.
Nirvana Sword Mountain.
It is the place where the army led by the Creator God gathers.
Master, what do you remember?
In order to remember history, the gods of later generations ordered the strong men to collect the weapons of their former subordinates and place them in this mountain. This sword mountain became the place where the true meaning of swordsmanship gathered. During these 10,000 years, countless sword cultivators have ascended to heaven. But I have never heard of this rare event of the sword mountain of destruction appearing in the world with the heavenly calamity. Click. One chi. Foot click. Crack. It seems that the sword energy emitted by Situ Jinping has reached the true meaning of swordsmanship, so the Jaime Sword Mountain came here at the call. Master, that kid Situ has no chance. You must never speak nonsense, as ascending to heaven is to find a glimmer of hope for survival under the majestic power of heaven. For the monks, that life force that defies heaven is the most steadfast belief in their hearts.
And I dare to introduce today a clue has made all the necessary preparations for the crisis. Thousands of ships pass by the sunken boat, and thousands of trees bloom in front of the dead tree. In front of the diseased tree. Sail. Today I will listen to your song and drink a glass of wine to liven up my spirits. I will never forget Mr. Yes' advice. That young man's sight as faith is actually his master? Lac, shame on you. Shame on you.
Only when the willows are dark can you see the light, only when you are in danger can you survive.
Everything that trapped this old man. Absorb. They will all help me. Suff. He resolved the ninth heavenly thunder just like that? Did you succeed in your cultivation?
But there was still no movement from the silent sword mountain, which felt a bit strange.
Have you noticed it too?
In my opinion, the emergence of the silent sword mountain must have sensed the existence of the one who can truly dominate the true meaning of the sword. Senior Situ just used his sword to defy the laws of nature. Then, this silent sword mountain is for Senior to prove the way of the sword with his own body.
C. Nine heavenly thunders have passed, how can Situ boy have any strength left? This is to kill Senior Situ right here. Senior Yi, please think of a solution. The test of the silent sword mountain should be given by the upper realm. I must not disobey. Sure enough, the old man has no.
Resist the test of the silent sword mountain. But, until the last moment before death, I will devote myself to the supreme sword path.
I have been unable to comprehend what Mr. Yi taught me before. ACM. Today, whether I can prove my truth through this is entirely up to God's will.
A speck of dust can fill up the mountains
and seas. A blade of grass can cut off the sun, moon, and stars. Do you know that among all the ways, the sword way's heavenly tribulation is the most difficult to overcome? I don't know. I only know that the sword chose me, and I also chose the sword. I may die, but my swordsmanship is immortal. A cloud N. Be careful, everyone. Failed? I don't know, it should have failed. Kalma cloudjulkum.
Sacrificing one's body is the most pious way to cope with disaster, but it is also the quickest way to die.
No, look. Bite. There is someone there. A blade of grass can cut the sun, moon, and stars. One grass can do it. Sun, moon, and stars. Student Situ Jinping successfully survived the tribulation today. I will definitely deify the treasure given by Mr. Yi and never forget it.
Congratulations to Senior Situ.
Brother Situ is very happy. Brother He, Senior Shiman, I am waiting for your good news in the upper realm. Mr. Yi. Senior Situ, now that you are a person from the upper realm, I am still a little confused and don't know. The time has come for the students to leave. Long. The gate of heaven is open. Mr. Situ. Mr. Yi, I know what you are confused about. Due to your identity, I cannot reveal even a single detail. It seems that the memory fragments that flashed through my mind, as well as the resonances with the heaven and earth's thoughts a few times before, were not just coincidences? Yes, it is your choice to seal your own memory, but your divine power still exists between heaven and earth and cannot be violated. Na Khan. M. The Master's true identity is indeed not simple. It seems that my inference was correct. After Senior Situ said this, I could no longer imagine the true identity of Master Yi.
The person who can choose to seal his own memory is far beyond our knowledge, let alone understanding the reasons why he acts in this way.
Self-sealed memory? But he was clearly a human. Cultivator 9 generations ago? Is it really my wishful thinking that is wrong? Mr. Yi, see you later. Mr. Situ, could you please answer a few more questions for Yi? Is it you? The real evergreen saint? Chaos energy. Gather green. Otis flowers. Even though they look exactly the same. But you are a true saint, so what is mine? A low-quality imitation? Head. You are now in front of the heavenly gate. Are you here to take Mr. Situ, who has successfully ascended to heaven? Ing.C. Chongqing. Are you leaving? Silence. Aklo sealed.
And came to Xiaoqi town after a lifetime. He must have his own considerations.
You and I have already seen through the master's true identity. If you drag the master down because of your own personal feelings, you will be punished by heaven. I see. Changqing, no matter where you go, I will follow you. Mod. We will never be separated. Snap. Considering that I have done many good deeds as an evergreen saint, can you also take me to fly through the heavenly gate? In this world, I don't know how to improve my cultivation, and there are so many people who mistake my identity. Now these clueless, fragmented memories reappear out of nowhere. It puts a lot of pressure on me. Pressure.
Why do you care so much about your realm?
Is it more important than your experiences and circumstances in this life? I was born with a talent that will be useful. Even if I spend all my money, will it come back? These are what you said in the Great Yen Empire, right? How did it fall into such a predicament now? Do you think I have already reached the invincible state like you?
Even my spiritual roots were given to me by you as a gift of friendship.
Copal. Well, it seems your memory is indeed a mess.
Then you should explain it more clearly.
Just as Situ Jinping said, you chose to seal your own memory for your own reasons.
If I pointed out earlier, it would be a perverse act and I would be punished by God.
Having said so much, could you please give me a way to solve this problem? Let's put it this way, you should have a big dream, and you will find all the answers in the dream. Soon, we will meet in Xiantian realm.
The movement of the sun and the moon seems to come from it. The stars are shining brightly,
as if they came from this place. Is this the scenery of the upper world? We respectfully send off Mr. Situ. Kaj. Dissipate. Just now, Saint Chongqing mentioned Xiantian realm? Mr. Yi, I have something important to tell you. Please come to Taishan Saint. Akli M. Another day. Then I will show my authority today. Hey, Mr. Yi. Snort. Kapoma. Come. Holy Lord Taishan, your Sect's guest elder successfully ascended to heaven today. Tug.
Next, you should focus more on planning for Taishan Holy Land and disturb the owner less.
Mr. Situ has ascended to heaven, why should I still make plans? Wherever one ascends, there must be legendary Tao fruits left behind.
In this way, the demon seal around Qiyuan will inevitably be impacted by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Those ancient species that broke through the seal will probably head towards Taishan Holy Land first.
Consent.
Come and snatch this rare Taoist fruit that is hard to come by in 1,000 years.
Taishan Holy Land will definitely not be able to resist such an attack. Ing Cloud Mare.
I would also like to ask the seniors to point out a clear path for us.
Cartoon.
Therefore, I advise you to take care of yourself. If you offend the master at this time, he will stand by and if you the Taishan Holy Land being slaughtered, then you, the Holy Lord, will be a sinner for all eternity.
Road the Junior knows his mistake. TV. It seems that beyond that Skygate is the upper realm. Sure enough, there are some differences in this world. Just a glimpse, and I saw such a magnificent scene. When will I be able to see it with my own eyes? Shentian Realm, what does it look like behind the heavenly gate? What is Chongqing doing all alone? Soa. The chaotic energy above is too thick to get close to, let's go down to the ground. Push away. The whole courtyard is filled with the most refined spiritual charm. Look behind Chongqing. That's the heavenly gate from before. Act out just now when I was in Taishan Holy Land, I didn't see the real scene behind the heavenly gate. However, after the heavenly gate drawn by the master appeared, the scenery inside the gate was displayed at a glance. Senior, you and I haven't even thought about ascending yet, but we have already seen the signs of the upper realm. Aren't we spying on the secrets of heaven? I'm sure you'll be in danger of divine punishment. Don't peek too much, otherwise it will bring disaster. Senior, since Chongqing can draw the scene behind the heavenly gate so easily, does that mean that he was once able to travel freely between the two worlds? Then, if we ask Chongqing to help us avoid the heavenly calamity, wouldn't we be able to enter the heavenly gate directly? The heavenly calamity is the will of heaven and the rules of the two worlds. The master's identity is indeed special, but this cannot be used as an excuse for you to defy the laws of nature. Yes. Oh, see, it looks like the scroll is finished. How should this painting be named? My way sudden. Ka Kamang. My way is that the gods and men should be myself. Why should I ask gods and Buddhas for immortality? Be me. White rice brings longevity. Then let's name this painting Flying Apsaras. Fei Tian means flying across the sky. A cloud itik. Well, since it is called Flying Apsaras, the painting must have a figure rising from the human world, crossing the gate of heaven, and reaching the heaven directly. But, which one is better? Xiao Lu? Sister Qingfeng? According to your cultivation level, you can trigger the heavenly tribulation and ascend at any time. It's obviously not appropriate to draw you. If you have to choose one person to ascend in the painting, why can't it be me? That is? Could it be that the master is transferring the aura of the Tao into his body? Done. A clue of this painting makes me feel relaxed. Come and have a look at my painting of Flying Apsaras. Home. 10. Changqing, this painting of Flying Apsaras is so magnificent and beautiful. Aha, Xiao. Lu found out. I painted the person flying across the sky in the painting in my own image, which can be considered a beautiful metaphor. News. It seems that the master has plans to leave this world at any time. News. Qingfeng, I'm going back to my room. You should go to bed early too. Chongqing, are you really planning to leave this world? Why didn't you say a word to me? Hey, the Evergreen Saint said that if I enter a dream, I can realize what I want? Why do you have to say such vague words? Could it be possible that I could still find a way to enter the Xiantian realm in my dream? Let's go to bed first. What should I do as a god? Why should I ask gods and Buddhas for longevity? Once the ancient times encountered a disaster, the immortal soul wandered for decades. Since I let you into the dream, I will give you an answer in the dream. Coma ACM. This is Is this the scene where I educate the ministers in Dian? This is on the way to the space Holy Land. Why is there even a clip of me buying groceries? Evergreen Saint? Do you still remember the verses I left for you when we were in the capital of Dian? The tide is coming on the Chintang River. Cartoon. When you entered the mortal stage, you ordered me to stay in the ancient immortal realm. Today I know who I am. Now that your journey in the human world has been completed, I have come to guide you to the next stage of your journey. You were born to be a peerless genius, and you are only a hair's breadth away from becoming an ancient immortal. Cloudrity Ittin. At that time, you only had the last shackles left. After breaking through, you can become one of the most powerful beings in the universe. But the higher the level, the more difficult it is to overcome the shackles. Therefore, you resolutely choose to escape into the mortal stage and seal up all your cultivation. Choose to travel through several worlds as immortal. What? Conquer countless people. Impress millions of lives. Experience love, hate, anger, ignorance, and all the emotions of ordinary people. Act bottom. I remembered it all. The practice of forgetting the past can easily lead to losing one's mind and gradually leaving behind everything that is cherished. Returning to the original nature in each life is the true meaning of my choice to experience mortal transformation. Om. But why are these still empty? When others understand the way of ordinary people, they become ordinary people. But to you, everything below the ancient fairyland is just the mortal world. Then I should continue to move forward with this mortal body until I reach the ancient fairyland? How far is this road? I can't answer you, but your memory has been restored, so your journey in the human world should also come to an end. A clue P. Dissipate. Go, it's time to say goodbye. A cloud-eater. Rise. I seem to have dreamt about the Evergreen Saint just now, and he said that he was a part of my spiritual consciousness? Do you want me to keep going all the way to the ancient fairyland? I have never heard of what the ancient fairyland is, let alone going there. And you said that I was cultivating myself in order to experience the sufferings of the world? Isn't this a typical example of giving up Tsinghua University in order to go to a technical secondary school? How presumptuous of me. Get out of bed. Why? Anga. Why is there a layer of golden fog in the room? Is my astigmatism getting worse again? Oh my god, I can teleport. Is it true what the Evergreen Saint said? After completing the training in the human world, part of the sealed cultivation was also unlocked? Then what I see at this moment should be the scene that a cultivator can see. It turns out that these are all immortal artifacts of the highest grade. No wonder I can attract such a great fellow cultivator. Even though I am just playing the piano and chess. Ing is so worshipful. Come. It turns out that I am the only one who knows nothing about power. At this moment, this small courtyard is comparable to a paradise on earth. See? Eve wanted this look for a long time. Boom. Forge. Finally woke up. Which life is it now? Meyer, are you still there? I am here. After sleeping for thousands of years, I wonder how the god of creation is doing now. It must be the chaotic energy just now that completely unlocked our memories of our past lives.
You see, the dragon elephant subduing demon holy body that you practiced is slowly recovering.
Madam, you have changed too.
In order to catch up with you, the upper realm martial master, I put in a lot of effort.
Immortal king? Holy lord? Could it be that the neighbors in this town are all people from the ancient fairyland who were sealed with me back then? Hey! Who will come at this time? Could it be that the noise from the chaos energy I released just now was too loud and the neighbors in the town came to complain about me for disturbing the public? Squeak! Uncle Song! I'm so sorry, I just accidentally. Holy shit, what's going on? Laga.sam Lumi com. Someone told me that there will be a comic exhibition in the village. Your subordinate, I have met the emperor. Can you please call me? Lalamang kam aklo m. Emperor? Subordinates? Could you explain this to me? I only remember following you all the way from the ancient fairyland to here. As for why you are called the emperor and why you came to the mortal world, I really don't know. No problem, no problem.
It must be that Changqing saint. He not only told me half of what Wang said, but also.
I see you are in desperate need of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but are you recovering your mana? Exactly.
Over the years, the emperor has planted spiritual plants all over your courtyard, and he also plays the piano and paints from time to continuously spread the true meaning of Taoism. It is all thanks to the essence of Taoism in this town that we can maintain our souls in such a state.
There are traces to follow. News. No wonder Xiaoi acted like a real 3-year-old girl in front of the blacksmith couple song.
My Lord Emperor, our mission to protect you in this life has now been completed. If people from the fairyland stay in the mortal world for too long, they will eventually disrupt the order of the 3 realms.
We should return to heaven as soon as possible.
So, you guys just focus on recovery, and leave the matter of restarting Tianmen to me. My Lord Emperor, although the true meaning of the Tao in this town is so strong, it is still not enough for us to completely recover to the level of cultivation we had in the ancient fairyland.
If you want to fully recover, you need the purest Tao rhyme.
Check. If we continue to absorb the bland spiritual energy in this world, even if we pull out our spiritual veins, it will not be enough to satisfy our needs.
Where can they find enough ancient relics to supply them with such a powerful extraction speed? Got it.
Old song, 300 miles away from Xiaoqi town is the Taishan Holy Land. 200 miles further from Taishan Holy Land, there is a place called Qiyuan.
Ancient demon sealing monument.
A few days ago, I learned from the Holy Lord Taishan that what was sealed in the Red Abyss was the ancient relic.
That is a great thing for cultivation. If you leave immediately, you may still be in time.
If it was any later, perhaps the people from Taishan Holy Land would have gotten there first.
Everyone, please follow me to hunt the ancient relics.
We have been sleeping for thousands of years, all thanks to this top-grade cultivation item.
Replenished.
Mr. He, I hope that my actions can keep the Taishan Holy Land safe.
Changqing, I just heard them calling you Lord Emperor. Xingfeng's sister? I didn't expect you to hear it all. Column. Aklo. Slide. I didn't expect that you are not him.
She finally realized that she had recognized the wrong person. But why do I feel a little distressed when I see her crying?
A clovum.
Xingfeng, no matter if I am the reincarnation of your lover or not,
I always have you in my heart. No, you can't replace him. Boom. Xingfeng. Onar. Xiaolu, should I have told Xingfeng the truth from the beginning?
Then, she wouldn't be so deeply in love as she is today. Alas, but enemies are enemies after all, there will be no future between us.
CLOM. I guess the owner had already made plans to leave when he finished the painting Flying Apsaras? Then don't have any regrets.
Xiaolu, you should quickly go find the ancient immortal generals and help them completely eliminate the ancient relics. In this way, they can not only recover all their immortal power, but also protect the Taishan Holy Land.
Yes. Master, where are you going? Do you still remember what I promised Qingfeng?
Now that I have recovered my immortal power, it is time to help Qingfeng make up for the congenital defects of her people. To make up for the congenital defects of her people.
Yifan, you protected me at the cost of your life and sealed me in the 9-life bronze coffin. Qingfeng, it's only 9 lifetimes. I will definitely wait for your return in this mortal world.
I originally thought that Chang Cheng, who has such a similar temperament and aura to you, might be your reincarnation. But now, I finally know his true identity.
He does not belong to this world, so how can he be your reincarnation? Yifan, in this vast world, where should I go to find you? Whoosh. Qingfeng. You, why are you here? Wipe. I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole truth at the beginning. Maybe I am not really his reincarnation, but I promise you that my love for you will always be the same in this life. But aren't you leaving this world? Qingfeng, do you still remember that I promised you that I would help you make up for the deficiencies of your people? Changqing, are you leaving now? Well, come with me. Northern border. Demonic Holy Land. What is this? The demonic energy of the Emperor? There is even 7. Color streamer? Could it be that the Emperor is here with some other venerable elder? Kowtow to the Emperor. Didn't the Emperor sneak into Zhengzhou to continue to investigate the news of the human Emperor? What are you looking at? Come and pay respect to the Emperor and this Lord. TSK, stop joking. Even the demon lords have abandoned us for many months, how could the Emperor come back? We are being exiled back to the Holy Land. The demons are doomed. Where did the demon lords go? Why didn't they lead you to rebuild the Holy Land, but instead ignored you? Small. Don't know.
It's not that he doesn't know, he just doesn't dare to say it. The demon lords attacked several ancient demon sealing sites and have now arrived at Qiyuan. They plan to break the demon seal and release the ancient species to wreak havoc on Zhengzhou.
Am I right? This little one really doesn't know. Who on earth is this person? How could he know so much about the plans of the demon lords? What did I tell them before I left? How dare they pretend to obey me but secretly disobey me? Please calm down, Your Majesty. The demon lords resorted to this desperate measure because of our Saint clan's revenge plan. I, through my painstaking efforts, have gained this opportunity for redemption for the Saint clan. How could I have expected that I would be misled by you idiots? Lord Emperor, please spare my life. Changqing, I'm going to go look for those idiots right now, you just wait here for my news. Dissipate. Qingfeng, calm down. The demon seal around Qiyuan has become noticeably loosened due to Situ Zhenping's ascension. Presumably, by the time they arrived, the ancient species had already broken through the seal. Besides, there are thousands and hundreds of years of ancient immortal generals waiting for a good meal. They won't get anything easy. If you're still not satisfied, why not just replace these demon lords? Several demon lords are all masters of our clan, but this lord made it sound so easy to kill a demon lord? This strength should not be underestimated. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. The demon lords are also thinking about the same clan. Please forgive me for my mistakes. I tried my best to find a glimmer of hope for my people. But they turned their kindness into hatred, and where do they put me? Asham. Xingfeng, the reason why the witch clan is violent and tyrannical is due to congenital defects. Besides, the demons were forced to move to a cold and bitter land, so it was understandable that they had resentment. But, they've paid the price, haven't they? Xingfeng, before I make up for the congenital defects of your people, I need to tell you something. Even if I use the soul mark to make up for the congenital defects of your people. But in a short period of time, it is still impossible to completely change their tyrannical temperament. However, there is no need to worry too much. Hold hands. If they can find a quiet place to retreat and cultivate themselves, they will be able to comprehend the way of heaven after tens of millions of years. Once the clan has the strength to practice cultivation, then the witch clan will be able to avoid the suffering of weak spirits and souls, and more people will be able to achieve enlightenment. Changqing, please start. Evil can be corrected, God can command. All shortcomings are good. What a mysterious atmosphere. I feel like there is a mysterious power taking root in my body. This force will flow through your limbs along your meridians and reach your entire body. Finally, it merges into the primordial spirit to repair the deficiencies and injuries in the spirit and soul. In this way, you will go further on the path of cultivation in the future. I believe that this move will not only change the fate of your clan, but will also be of great significance to all the spirits in Zhengzhou. Thank you, Evergreen. Thank you, Your Majesty. From now on, our clan will remember your kindness for generations to come. Gather. The auspicious cloud of merit has appeared again? When I was teaching in the imperial capital of Dian and fighting Yinglong in the holy land of Taishan, the auspicious clouds of merit and virtue that appeared were not as strong as they are now. Is that a bronze sword? The sword body is simple and extraordinary, and there is a wisp of mysterious aura lingering around the sword body. On one side are the lifelike sun, moon, and stars. On the other side are the mountains and rivers of the world. Good merit and auspicious clouds. The auspicious clouds appearing in the world must be the arrival of a great figure above the emperor level. Tamment. It is worthy of being the legendary treasure of merit. The demons also know the treasure? In ancient times, the human race rose rapidly and the demons retreated to a bitter and cold land. Before leaving, he sent people to secretly collect a large number of human classics. But you also know that the demons are not very intelligent, and the human characters are too obscure for them to understand. Although I have studied hard for many years, I still only have a superficial understanding of it. They only knew that the appearance of auspicious clouds of merit was a symbol of blessings bestowed upon them by people of extremely high cultivation. Such as today. Duga Qingfeng led the demon clan to thank Senior Yi for his kindness in saving their lives. Moved. The energy waves surrounding this sword are so sharp that they can actually shatter the starlight of the auspicious clouds of merit. A little bit of noble spirit can bring 1,000 miles of joyful wind. Boom! Xiaoshan clan can kill millions of lives with one strike. It means to attack. While asking the sky, he knocked on the ground. Sword Master Room. This sword is called Human Emperor. The Human Emperor sword is also known as the Sword of Holy Path.
It contains the most unshakable power of faith in the world and is a genuine divine sword.
The power of faith? Alu emerge. Qingfeng, I want to give you this human emperor.
Sword.
Ah. The legendary treasure of merit, the human emperor sword? Give it to me? Yes, from now on, all the world's faith lies in you.
Such a great treasure was presented to the emperor so casually?
BL. Ah.
Dugu Qingfeng, the faith of all living beings in the world lies in this sword.
News. Evergreen?
Now that you hold the sword, the Witch Clan can no longer afford to suffer losses on both sides.
I believe you already know what to do in the future. Qingfeng understands. La. Qingqing, I understand your good intentions.
So, very good.
Devil Sex people, we are now blessed by your majesty, and we must not let you down.
I swear today by the human emperor's sword that the demon race is willing to be friends with the human race forever.
Clown. From now on, we will retreat to the edge of the Holy Land and seal it off for 10,000 years. If you violate this rule, you will be punished by heaven and earth. Boom. Can't come out for 10,000 years? But Zhengzhou hasn't been taken yet? Are we not going to fight anymore? Hush. Don't mention war. If the emperor hears you, he will use you as a sacrifice to his sword. We respectfully obey the command of Your Excellency the Emperor.
Mangacap. Changqing, Senior Lucian, and I guessed correctly.
You are really leaving this world. A clue. It's been a long time. News. A clue Miram. Open. Hui are you? I know you are different from us. You don't need to linger too much, and I won't drag you down. When I complete the task of protecting my people, we will definitely meet again. Dissipate. We promised to meet again. OC at. Call. Master, all of Qiyuan's ancient descendants have been slaughtered. Well, I'll return to Xiaoi town as soon as possible. Master, don't worry.
The immortal general said that the ancient species here were not enough to eat.
Speechless.
The immortals decided to wipe out the ancient demon sealing sites and kill all the ancient species.
This way you can have a full meal and keep your life. NCA. Ahahaha, what a hearty meal.
The upper domain martial lord said that they would be able to return in 3 days.
Well, I wish you all a happy.com experience. Snap. Disappear. Maybe I can use the extra time to say goodbye to them. Nanling Black Tiger Tribe Station. Lord Black Emperor, those tabby cat demons have been appearing here frequently recently. The smell of the tabby cat demon cannot be covered up. Don't separate, act together. Yes.
Very good, very good. It seems that Black Emperor and 13 have already established prestige among the Black Tiger clan.
10. It's the smell of the owner. Oalu M. Black Emperor. Master, how come you have time to come here today? Stunned. Hey. I'm here to see you guys. The Black Tiger tribe was conquered by 13 and I. Well, Black Emperor is awesome. I had originally planned to go back with 13 and my men to visit our master in a few days. Unexpectedly, the owner arrived first. Master, how have you changed? Be cautious. What has changed? Isn't it still 2 eyes and 1 mouth? Oops, 13 saw through it. Did the master remember everything? News. Is the master going to leave us? Master. Master, don't go. Cartoon. I only remembered part of it,
but I already knew there was still a long way to go.
Nanling is a vast land. I can see that you will be freer and happier here. Pat.
I don't want to dominate Nanling anymore, I just want to stay by my master's side.
Master, 13 can no longer find other members of the tribe. You are the only one left for 13. Don't be willful.
You still need to practice diligently and reunite with me in the upper realm as soon as possible. Master, Black Emperor is dull and stupid, and it is thanks to your careful care that he is where he is today. Although the Black Emperor is only at the Demon Lord level so far, no one knows when he will have the chance to ascend. But please rest assured, Master, He Huang swears to practice diligently. As long as I keep digging up people's ancestral graves and gaining many opportunities and fortunes, I will surely reunite with my master in the upper realm as soon as possible.
Let him be. Master, please don't forget us. No matter where I am, I will only have you 2 pets. Get up.
Your cultivation has grown so far, and although the demonic energy has become extremely thin, it is still far from reaching perfection. I give you this chaotic energy, which can nourish the demon pill and purify the blood.
Even if thousands of years have passed, as long as we remember each other, we will meet again someday.
Please rest assured, Master.
Purple Green Holy Land.
Unexpectedly, Miss Kinx's current cultivation level has already reached the next level. After we parted in Xiaoi town, we never saw each other again.
I wonder if Miss Xiaoi still expects to be defeated by me? Aklatidm. Zhengyi. Sister Xiaoi is so amazing. This Songhua fan is simply amazing. Looking at the Zhengzhou Dao sect, there is no rival in the way of music. Yes, you just haven't seen it. Rud merge. Why? Who? Who else could it be? Where is the person who once caused senior sister Xiaoi to lose now? Holy Master once told me that he was ready to leave this world. I have never met anyone as powerful as him.
//
Senior sister Xiaoi, your piano? What? Senior sister Xiaoi, your piano? This is Mr. Ye's secret. Mr. Yi. Are you back? If you are nearby, please come and chat.
Xiaoi, you don't need to chase after the strong anymore.
Because you are already a strong person recognized by me. Pa Hui. Xiaoi understands. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your advice. May the Evergreen Saint bless me.
Oh. The Evergreen Fu, which records the words and deeds of the Evergreen Sage, has been written. Your Majesty ordered the Donglan Academy to distribute the book nationwide, and every citizen of Dian should have a copy.
Why make it so grand? It's so awkward. I'm too embarrassed to show up in person.
I thank the Holy Emperor for his grace, and I thank Master Zhang for writing this letter.
Then please protect Dian for me. Look at the statue of the Evergreen Saint. It actually appeared out of nowhere?
He must have heard the sincere prayers of our Dian people.
I bow to the Evergreen Saint and bless Dian with eternal blessings. Actum. The last demon sealing site, Wuwang Cliff. Ah. Company a cloudier Jitan. Kill. Eat well to recover. Shock. Great. It's still Brother Song who has to take action.
Simply peel the skin, light the fire, pour the soul hot oil on it, and start cooking. It's ridiculous that the ancient species that experienced the ancient war was eaten so easily. But this is also a blessing. It is better than the future where the ancient descendants are causing chaos everywhere and the Taoist sect has no one who can fight. Everyone, the 3-day period agreed with the master has expired, and it is time for us to go back.
We are visiting the demon sealing ruins. Thanks to the ancient tree god for accompanying us.
We were able to recover so quickly thanks to the help of Lord Lucian.
You're welcome. If I weren't here, you might enjoy the meal more. But I still don't know how to reopen the gate of heaven? Boom! Wow, Uncle Song, you guys are so dazzling. Meet the Emperor. It seems that you have fully recovered. Cloud merge.
Yes, Lord Emperor, please open the heavenly gate as soon as possible.
Are you in such a hurry?
The chaotic energy and cultivation we have extracted from the ancient species are too abundant, and now we can no longer control it.
AC ignition.
If the chaotic energy attacks the spiritual veins of heaven and earth recklessly, then this world will become extremely dangerous. Since we will have to reopen the heavenly gate and return to the ancient fairyland sooner or later, we might as well take advantage of this moment.
A cloud gold. Yes, delay will lead to changes. The longer you stay in this
world, the more dangerous it will be.
Okay, then I'll give it a try.
The human world has already noticed our presence and has begun to raise its guard.
My Lord Emperor, please act quickly. Sent. Call. A calm door.
The current moment when the chaotic energy is fluctuating is when the barrier between the three realms is at its weakest.
But I don't know the magic to open the gate of heaven. Cloud merge.c. What are you afraid of? Just give it a try. You are invincible now. Just give it a try. Ackled in my name. Reopen the gate of heaven. Boom. This scene is like the beginning of the world. Company DME is incredible, so incredible. Have we underestimated the Emperor's strength? Could it be that the Emperor is the top existence above the ancient immortal realm? Look to the sky. The heavenly gate actually appeared. Thank you, Lord Emperor, for your help. Now that the heavenly gate has appeared, it's time for us to leave. My Lord Emperor, I swear here on my own merits that if we can meet in the ancient fairyland one day, I will follow you forever. We'll follow forever. Please get up quickly. While the heavenly Tao in the human world is being suppressed by the chaotic energy, leave quickly. My Lord Emperor, farewell. Behind the heavenly gate is the Xiantian realm, and above the Xiantian realm is the Taiku immortal realm. Are you willing to take this opportunity to leave? I do. Mr. Yi. A cud mare. Mr. Yi, please stay. Hilao? Master, the Holy Lord. Taishian insists on seeing you. Sir, are my parents really gone? Null. Swing. They actually left us behind.
Your parents are ancient immortal generals who have been sealed for several lifetimes.
Now that my cultivation has awakened, there is no reason for me to stay in the mortal world any longer.
You two are both extremely talented, and your ascension is probably just around the corner.
Why worry about not meeting them then? Disciples obey. Thank you for your help, sir. The Taishian Holy Land was saved from the invasion of the ancient species. I heard from the ancient tree god that you may leave this world at any time.
These years, it is all thanks to you for protecting Taishian and benefiting Zhangzhou.
Ashamed. You are not only the master of Taishian, but also the master of all Taoist sects in the world. Meanton. Mr. He, you are too kind. Grandmaster Yi, when I first saw you and the Empress in the same room in Xiaoqi town, behaving intimately, I almost misunderstood you.
At the beginning, Duga Qingfeng told me that it was you who rescued her from the seal.
I thought you were the one behind the scenes fanning the flames. However, when the younger generation learned that the demons had sealed themselves, when the ancient species were slaughtered by the men you sent, I understood. You must be thinking that, since ancient times, our Taoist sect has dominated Zhengzhou and has lived too comfortably. That's why he secretly supported the demon sect and pushed forward this war. Hundreds of thousands of Taoist disciples died in the battle. This price really makes us feel a sense of crisis. Yuqing City. Seeking immortality is a difficult and dangerous path to compete with heaven and earth for opportunities. We should keep striving and forge ahead. Ahem. Well said. Mr. Yi, before you leave this world, I implore you to open the World Dao ranking again. What is that? It is a natural boundary monument standing in the center of Zhengzhou. As far back as ancient times, Taoist disciples were allowed to fight each other at will, and sects could also compete with each other. Kosum. The strong prey on the weak and only the fittest survive. Every 100 years, the last 50,000 disciples on the Dao ranking will be directly wiped out. However, not long after the two races of demons were expelled from Zhengzhou, the Dao ranking was collectively banned by the 5 great saints at that time. As a result, the major sects have maintained peace to this day, but their strength is far less than in ancient times. Is this too cruel? Si Dao sect had not lived in peace for many years, there wouldn't have been such heavy casualties in this war. Mr. Yi, you must not be soft-hearted. Just think of it as the last thing you do for Zhengzhou Dao sect. Oh well. The center of Zhengzhou is a good place. Boom. 3 long. From now on, the Zhengzhou Dao ranking will be reopened. Long. Come. The number 1 on the Dao ranking will always be Yi Changcheng. Yi Changcheng. On behalf of the 5 great saints, I hereby announce that the Zhengzhou Dao ranking will be renamed the Evergreen ranking from now on. Zhengzhou Dao sect should respect you. It's time. Mr. He, let's say goodbye now. I hope we can meet in the upper world. Reward. Juniors, send Mr. Yi off respectfully. Xiantian Realm. North of Lingzhou Qingyang Mountains. It's over. There is no escape. This time I went to the city to recruit disciples, but I came back empty-handed again. The leader of Qingyang sect, Taoist Qingyun. If I can't find a disciple with sufficient qualifications to be sent to the outer sect of Tianjin sect, after the sect assessment is over in half a year, my Qingyang sect will be disbanded. News. The Blackheart sect, the Heavenly Sword sect. Tianjianzong. Not only do they have to pay them 100 spirit stones every year, but they also have to train an outer disciple for them every 5 years. Isn't this a sincere attempt to squeeze out a small sect like us who are vassals of a large clan? What's wrong with me being reduced to a low-ranking sect now? 300 years ago, our Qingyang sect was a third-rate sect. We even trained inner-sect disciples. Bah! Damn it! At this point, I can only go back and discuss countermeasures with those 9 prodigal sons. Cartoon. Oh my god. Call. What a celestial phenomenon. This is. The Xiantian realm is in front of us. Where is it? Is there any difference between Xiantian realm and human realm? Look down. Refer to. 3,000 prefectures are scattered all over Xiantian continent. News. Each state is vast, comparable in size to several worlds in the lower realm. Where is that? It's the Immortal Dynasty.
Some provinces are occupied by immortal sects, while others are ruled by immortal dynasties.
There are even provinces where humans and demons coexist. Alas! What about this place we are descending now? It's Lingzhou. Lingzhou is jointly governed by the four major sects: Tianjin Sect, Xuanji Palace, Nanling Mansion, and Ziyun Sect. Guanjian Zone, Xuanji Palace, Nanling Fu, Ziyun Sect. I have a bad feeling. I seem to be falling all the time? Your hunch was correct, you are indeed falling, but you are the only one falling. Fufeng, rise. Rise. Where is my mana? All gone. This is what you set for yourself in advance. I don't believe it. Can't you just stay with me? This was arranged before you sealed your cultivation and fell into the mortal stage. If I go against your will and release my magic power without permission, I will be reduced to ashes. Well, meet again in the ancient immortal realm, Lord Emperor. 2. What a ripoff! If I can regain the power of an emperor someday, I will definitely slap myself twice to vent my anger. It's really cheap to eat without suffering. Such a stunning sight. There must be a treasure revealed. Ergs. Where did this peerless treasure come from? Boom. Hey! Who are you? There wasn't even a trace of breath that could be detected from him. Come to think of it, there are only two possibilities. Or, his cultivation is far superior to mine, and he deliberately concealed his aura. Or maybe he has some kind of treasure or secret technique hidden on him, and he uses it to cover up everything. Speak up. You kicked someone and didn't apologize. OM. Although the Qingyang sect's rule of not accepting ugly people has been passed down for more than 500 years. But I have never seen such handsome features and such an absolute temperament. A cloudy geometry. One word, absolutely. Well, you have good vision. I am the leader of the Qingyang sect in Yunlu Mountain, north of Lingzhou. I asked you to apologize. Who told you to show off your status? It seems that this peerless figure who came with the purple aura is not aware of the current situation in Lingzhou Prefecture. However, since he was able to conceal his original cultivation, it showed that his magic power was not low and his mind was deep. If we can accept him as our sect, we will send him to the Tianjin sect to take the disciple assessment. With his level of cultivation, becoming an inner sect disciple would be a piece of cake for him. How come I meet a sect leader right at the beginning? But my attitude just now seemed unfriendly, so I have to think of a way to save my image. Ahem. May I ask this immortal who was at fault first but still refuses to apologize, will your Qingyang sect still accept disciples? Cartoon. Oh? You want to join my Qingyang sect? Company actually took the initiative to open it. Are there any conditions for entry? No need. When recruiting disciples in Qingyang sect, we always pay attention to the word fate. The fact that you and I met here is destiny. The fact that I talked to you about accepting you as my disciple is also destiny. Okay, start playing abstract with me. Therefore, I allow you to practice in Qingyang sect temporarily, but I cannot recruit you into my Qingyang sect. The art of control is fully demonstrated between advancing and retreating. Why? Since the founder of the sect, he set a rule that the number of disciples cannot exceed 9. As the saying goes, there are 9 yang lines in the 8 trigrams. 9 is the number's extreme, and when it reaches the extreme it will decline. Forget it. I don't want to be a temporary worker. Perfection is also good. Think about it. Yunlu Mountain Qingyang Gate. Under the Qingyang Gate. Big disciple of Qingyang Sect. Li Xiu Yuan. Buzzing. Master? Master? Xiu Yuan, this is an emergency. Just listen to what I say. The teacher has successfully deceived. I found someone who can take part in the Tianjian Sect assessment in half a year. Really? This person is somewhat unfathomable, and I will find out his background on the way. You must immediately tell the other disciples to be mysterious in front of this person. Let him think that our Qingyang sect is the legendary hidden immortal sect. You are so pretentious, but if you mess up, there is no one to help you. This matter concerns the future of Qingyang sect, so this is the only solution. The two of us will be there in an hour, so hurry up and get ready. Yes, master. The sword turns into flowing clouds. Alas, I still haven't learned how to flip the sword. If you can't learn it, then don't learn it. Throw. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You've messed up the ends of my hair. The 5 disciples of Qingyang sect. Shi Yuan Yuan. Big brother, master has been captured by a monster again? 9 disciples of Qingyang sect Zio. Master just sent a message back from 1,000 miles away. We will soon have 10th apprentice disciple. Although I despise master's deceitful behavior. But if we really let this group of good-looking but inferior-level useless people take part in the Tianjian sect assessment, then the Qingyang sect will be completely doomed. I wonder how ugly the ancestors of that sect must have been to believe that those with excellent looks have superior cultivation aptitude. They even wrote this into the sect rules. Disciples gather. Wenxia, it seems that you are really free. Nonsense, my master suggested that I practice the Jinghong body skill. Is it showing some results now? Qingyang sect's second disciple Chu Wenxia. Americam. The master's original intention was just to distract you and stop you from drinking and acting crazy during the day. Big brother, why did you suddenly call me? Call. A clownmore. Formation. The 4th disciple of Qingyang sect, El Sanyang. It's a pity that my Qingyang sect is full of decent people, but there is not a single person with decent qualifications. What is cleared up in one day? I want to see how master will end this big commotion. Qinjiangmen. Master has found a candidate who can cope with the Tianjian sect's assessment and will bring him back to the sect later. The master once told us that if there are new people coming in, we must act more sophisticated. Let the newcomers understand that we are truly a peerless immortal sect, so that they can practice here with peace of mind. I don't want to play house with newcomers. Besides, the sword sect clearly wanted us to disband on the spot that day, so they made things difficult for us. If you want me to say, disband. Year and month for use in children. Wenxia, don't say angry words. Although Qingyang sect has now fallen to the level of a 9th-rate sect, it still has a 1,000-year heritage and was promoted to a 3rd-rate sect. If we disband here now, how will master face our ancestors and past masters in the future? Moreover, with our current cultivation qualifications, if we really quit Qingyang sect, I'm afraid we won't be able to walk out of Yunlu Mountain unscathed. Don't worry, big brother. I understand what you and master mean. Cartoon. Although my current talent is average, I have already thought about what I will wear after I become a peerless master. Big brother, why does master have so much confidence in this little fellow disciple? Because the master didn't mention his appearance.